I'm a knockout because I went to KO. Long scope, call me Galileo. Knock off the horseplay, I ain't really stable. That ain't need my forte, but yours is speaking fables. Yeah, cause I woke up from my slumber pretty. Take a photo, do what I can do. Your bitches ran through. It's a sport, ho, I blame you. Then you transmute to a corpse, though. Only talking numbers, man, it's like I speak at Morse code. Trying to paint a picture when they rush me to the side, I'ma get up in the guts. Demons and flies, eat the corpse up for lunch. You can see it in my eyes, how I die, don't cross my T's, that's enough.
Hold up there for a minute, nigga saying something. Fuck that nigga Danny, I'm just chilling with the fans. Destroying big bangs, how them cannons shoot. 10 toes down, how we stand on you. Until look in my eyes, see Lucifer. Kidnap the priest and then we go and loot the church.
Then we offer up his shoes and shirt.
And if he try to get it back, then we nuke the earth.
No way, pussy nigga claiming you a mobster. Don't play, cause I brought my fans to the opera. Hey, all the hate turned me to a monster. I know life is short, but no, we won't get along. No way, pussy nigga claiming you a mobster. Don't play, cause I brought my fans to the opera. Niggas talking shit, then we send them to the doctor. Twisted like a roster, we be on our boss shit, yeah.
Wonder where, wonder who do the best be. Follow this like the law, don't test me. They wonder why I keep balls like testes. Fucking on a new bitch and her bestie. We not the same, I'm a little insane. Hey, she giving me brain and feeling the strange. She follows the law of equivalent exchange. Like, girl, please, leave me alone. I don't even follow the law without a philosopher's stone. I'm the king, copping the throne. Baby be slopping my bone. Off of the block, you get blown. Nigga, just stop it, you're gone. Hey.
This the one that's gonna make the people stand up. Shake it to the floor, baby, make me get these bands up. Fly niggas, you can't land us. Way out to the drum, they gon' really try to band us. Niggas testing me, but I ain't got the answer. Tools on deck, and I ain't talking about them hammers. She from out the country, so we working on her grammar. Cozy is a style, put Versace on pajamas. Right there, I might need to stop. You gotta flow so sick, I might need a dime. So strong, I ain't speaking proper. Tryna find that one piece, Tony, bring the chopper. Let's get busy now, let's get busy now. For a no on the mat, they fucking with the city now. Man, I know time is money, I'ma have to get it now. Chef Melly on the stove, I'ma let it simmer down. No way, pussy nigga claiming you a mobster. Don't play, cause I brought my fans to the opera. Hey, all the hate turned me to a monster. I know life is short, but no, we won't get away. Pussy nigga claiming you a mobster. Don't play, cause I brought my fans to the opera. Bitch talking shit, then we send them to the doctor. Twisted like a roster. See, I'm a monster, get devoured. It's a blood shower, he get burned. If he talking stern like he Howard, yo, bitch, you a coward, no courage, and your bitch throw a fit when I'm out of her service. Pissed off, I be pulling bitches like a rickshaw. Nigga fuck with us, I might cut his whole wrist off.
Niggas clips off like they moving funny, cut the click off. How you a challenger and ain't prepared for lift off?
Talking out his ass like he asked McGee.
I send his bass AdWords if they pass me the heat.
In the garden and eating, I'm giving apples to eat.
I write a bad Yelp review if they ask me to leave. This ain't Assassin's Creed, bullets coming out of my sleeves. Fuck with the gang and I'll show you what disaster can be. Oh, you friendly? Well, say hi to Castle for me. They screaming uncle when the bullets hit the back of your knees.
Feel like Earl of Lemon grab, cause you niggas unacceptable. Red dot, reticle, and turn them all to vegetables. I'm a K9 and we turning up the festivals and shit that he told him if he frozen if he let it go.
The funny thing about death is it's permanent and you can't really go back. And I would hate to have to introduce anyone to, you know, the other side of death.
He just beat them in 30 moves.
So get the fuck up and clap, you know? That was a fucking performance put on by, you know, some nice, talented, yeah, get the fuck up.
What I would say is I have played people that are over 2,000. And I
who the fuck said niggers? I heard that. Yeah, get that nigga. Get that
my friend, and I was like,
blow his fucking head off.
Cracked out of his mind, right? Bitch ass nigga. Like when he said, my friend was
hope you enjoyed the show.
Chess, right? This motherfucker doesn't play
OnlyFans coming
at
soon.
all. He doesn't know what he's doing.
It's depressing how easy it is to cheat in VR chess as well.
Yeah, it really is. But I was
at Capital One, we like to ask, what do you see when you see you? A risk taker?
Skydiving? Really? You
No,
want
that's
me
actually
to
the
jump?
reason that
No
now I
way.
want to analyze most of the
I'd
games
rather
I
lay on my
play, because then
couch,
I can
in
see,
my sweats.
do they
Yeah,
have
I'm with you on that.
100% accuracy games?
With Quick Check,
and are
find out
they
which Capital One
under
credit
10,000?
cards you'll be approved for with 100%
hell no, this
certainty
don't
and no
happen.
risk to your credit score. You've got this. We've got you.
In a
Capital
game
One.
that my
What's
friends
in your
and me
wallet?
played,
Quick check pre-approval is subject to terms and conditions.
Really hard, but
Uber
we
One
still
member
have
Tracy
around the
Morgan
same
here.
accuracy,
Yesterday I was
and
on the
he tried to
streets and a
tell
guy
me that I
said,
was
"Hi
cheating
Tracy
because I
Morgan,
must
why'd you
have,
join
like,
Uber
over
One?" So I said,
90
"Hello
accuracy,
stranger,
and
because
then I
Uber
analyzed
One
the
gives me
game, I was
5%
like
of rides,
67
5% of my snacks,
It's
and
it's
$0
not that
delivery
deep.
fee." He said, "That's a lot of good stuff." So I said, "I concur. Let's be best friends. Be my best friend too. Join Uber One."
Order minimums apply. Percentage off discounts only available for participating restaurants and non-scheduled rides. See uber.com/uber1 for details.
I feel like God, I'm a Kage. Whoa, busting my ass and no off days. Whoa, me, I've been working, I grind from the ground, and now you see my drip is so Kage. Kage. No tell me Kasame. Never had breaks, no off days. Bitch, my drip ho. Look, boy, I'm a legend, but spell on my presence. Don't test me, I'm ready. My drip like Hokage. See you and I, we both had nothing in common. I move like Kakashi, I do shit to roll. Let's go. Gushing all be from the unknown. Said I gotta show that I'm with it. I got gusto, not tell false. I kill them, we all cut throats. Had to put the work in, show 'em what the work is. Came up from the bottom, now I'm up though. Ayy, took up in the trenches, now I'm on my lit shit. Give me serious, one punch, hold on. What the fuck, ayy? Pass up the race, gotta show 'em my plan when I imp up the stage. High like a satellite, we can get a scrapper right there with the team. We can run up the fade. Sold out a young lame, I said one day flex with a team, they love what I say. And when I'm showing up, no one as cold as it's guaranteed. I'ma go fuck up the game. Kage, running from the bottom to the top place. Young little legend from the village, hit my way. Now they trying to copy like a Cassie doing cosplay. Putting into work, got me feeling like Yahweh. Y'all waiting for the Messiah with the God play. Y'all better stop, y'all better watch. Came through flooded, come my drip, Hokage,
No, I don't have an engine,
No, why don't you tell me so I can see if you can figure it out.
no, it's like 4 or 5.
No, it's 8. Just make 8.
Are you sure about that?
As long as they play the absolute correct moves, then yes, it is Maiden. Now it's Maiden 6. Now it's Maiden 4.
Exactly, so 5 was correct, was it not?
I guess.
Oh my god, I love this game. But I know I'm gonna fuck this up, so...
If you fuck this up, I'm
so
gonna be
bad.
genuinely mad.
No, I won't fuck it up.
So many problems, don't wanna solve them. I feel like I'm going under. My mind's so clouded with the thoughts of you. I just wanna wake up, feel brand new. Forget all the shit that I've been through.
I just can't escape my fucking mind.
Got 99 problems, don't know where to start. Wish I could go back and just hit restart. I shine like a star, but my heart is straight dark. Only hop out the booth when I need a spark. Stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. And don't ask how I'm feeling, you can see that I'm down. So caught up in my own thoughts, girl, I think I might drown from it all. I can't forget what I saw. You're my job, baby, I've been feeling with you. Spiders down my back, my skin starts to crawl. Time's passing by, I'm forgetting it all. Yeah, without you I'm feeling so strange, so disconnected like I'm out of range. My heart's like a bomb, you use it, you feel it till it's be inside. I got no feelings, that's something that I can't decide. Trust me, I've tried and I've tried. Give you my truth and nothing to hide. We only fucking when you coming by. Look where you started, now I got it. So many problems, don't wanna solve them. I feel like I'm going under. My mind's so clouded with the thoughts of you. I just wanna wake up, feel brand new. Forget all the shit that I've been through.
Yeah, but it's not... No, ich bin geil, it's not mean I'm horny. Ich bin geil means I'm a fucking idiot. Ich muss sagen, ich bin ein Honk. That means I'm geil, I'm horny. Honk means horny.
Told me that I'm too far gone and I knew it. I've been getting fucked up, I've been going through it. I've been screaming fuck love, guess I outgrew it. No, I ain't got no more trust, I be on my new shit for real. Told me that I'm too far gone and I knew it. I've been getting fucked up, I've been going through it. I've been screaming fuck love, guess I outgrew it. No, I ain't got no more trust, I be on my new shit for real. Die one day, scare the shit out of me. Die one day, what They say when we leave, no, I'd rather stay on the ground going spit. But the devil, my passenger, sat next to me. If I get to see you again, I won't live. But it's not about me. Told me that I'm too far gone and I knew it. I've been getting fucked up, I've been going through it. I've been screaming fuck love, guess I outgrew it. No, I ain't got no more trust, I be on my new shit for real. Told me that I'm too far gone and I knew it. I've been getting fucked up, I've been going through it. I've been screaming fuck love, guess I outgrew it. No, I ain't got no more trust, I be on my new shit for real.
Yeah, I've been going through it for real. Every time I see you, I don't even know how to feel. Riding beamers in the sunset, it's a deal. Right hand on your thigh while my left on the wheel. And I've been through it all. Yeah, heartbreaking medicines if I can fall. If they text her once more, then I'ma kill them all. For love, if I fuck it up, I'ma kill them all. And I've been through it all. Yeah, heartbreaking medicines if I can fall. If they text her once more, then I'ma kill them all. For love, if I fuck it up, I'ma kill them all. And I'm sitting so lonely. Baby girl, she right and she a timepiece. A timepiece. Baby girl, she right and she a
Told me that I'm
timepiece.
too far gone and I knew it. I've been getting fucked up, I've been going through it. I've been screaming fuck love, guess I outgrew it. No, I ain't got no more trust, I be on my new shit for real. Told me that I'm too far gone and I knew it. I've been getting fucked up, I've been going through it. I've been screaming fuck love, guess I outgrew it. No, I ain't got no more trust, I be on my new shit for real. I get chill when you near in the hills. I'm in tears. I get chill when you near in the hills. I'm in tears, yeah.
Yeah, hey, I feel like a god. I might turn my drip into someone and get drunk. Yeah, wanna have fun. I don't wanna talk. I just want Bacardi on the rock.
Yeah, I feel like a god. Fucking on these beaches, stacking these riches. I don't stop. Get about my business. I got a hit list, make them stop. Fuck the small talk, I can't pick up when you call. Tuesday, pull it back out. When I school her, shawty up, so she want it bad now. Shawty going 2 ways, wanna get wild, so she brought a little friend out from the background.
Hey, I feel like a god. I might turn my drip into someone and get drunk. Yeah, wanna have fun. I don't wanna talk. I just want Bacardi on the rocks.
Always put my drink out till I'm black and out. I swear I'm a dog, yeah, ain't never catch me backing down. She see me on 10, wanna go and get it poppin' now. See me as a win, and she not afraid to take a L. Off Bacardi and a gin, that's a different me. The boy looking at me, all tens, know they envy me. Baby got some shine up in her eyes, her name Tiffany. When we fuck, I only put it in if she begging me.
I feel like a god. I might turn my drip into someone and get drunk. Wanna have fun. I don't wanna talk. I just want Bacardi on the road. I feel like a god. I might turn my drip into someone and get drunk. Wanna have fun. I don't wanna talk. I just want Bacardi on the rocks.
It's a German.
I got way too comfortable starting games from top of my head. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna play Falls.
Hey, I feel like a god.
Who do you think you are, huh? You wanna fight, bro? You wanna fight?
You want to play against you?
Yeah, I wanna play Falls. Take my hand. Cool. Damn, bro. I'm sorry, fool. Hey, Shaw, you wanna play?
He wants to play against you. I will wait. Yeah. Go.
Okay. I mean, I guess. It works for me. Go for it. Now we can.
Yeah.
Back to business, we ain't sleeping for the shit. Some be beaming, body weak, and I'm just leaking when them hits. Full of envy while they staring, and they reeking cause they pissed. Moving selfish, we ain't sharing, can't be tweaking off no bitch. Screaming beast that go dumb, I be retarded with the pics. Lines punching on target, with no shopping, be a bitch. And she taking by the fit, making burning so I'm crisp. Why I sell, be the smell the sauce simple when it drip. Like the water, I need me some baller. I see me go IED, no Ivy League can't bother. Sorry mama, I don't fit in honors. Nagging me 100 times, this is still the product. So I just wanna pop it off, jump in the whip with sevens up. Feelings like some soda, I prefer to keep it bottled up. Nobody can copy us, I put in work way too much. Go mind your business like the witness we all knew you was. And we ain't getting younger, so let's get this fucking money. Nose getting runny, sick of all them fools above me. It ain't funny, spend my pennies wise, counting ain't gon' help me. You keep all that drama while I keep my mental healthy. Staying moving on my solo, fishing like the logo. Climbing the cliff like Frodo, hope the top shoot like a Rolo. Only child, but I got my brothers tatted on me. They the ones who have it with me. When we see a bag, they the ones who grab it with me. I'ma go get what's mine, they be like way behind. Coming in hot, doing my job, you ain't gon' waste my life. On my business vibe, cutthroats not cutting ties. I feel the stellar life just better when you come to mind. Might just go drop like 30 pounds cause I forget to eat. I don't miss a beat, I got no option, this shit all I see. Pay dues, you paying fees. Fuck race, don't need no tea. Push on the box, you a scrub, call me Mr. Clean.
Let's reset this one.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. Charlie, let's play a quick game. Fuck this, I'm resetting.
Sorry.
Charlie, let's play.
Okay.
Sorry, I disconnected.
Oh, he
shit,
entered
okay.
again.
Hey, I feel like y'all give me 100 bodies, be dropping that death, no gon' send you to hell. I feel like Lolly, yeah, keeping it calmly, yeah, when I find Kira, he taking his cell. I feel like a shitty comment, Rio come cutting my bodies. Bring your task force, they can't stop me, picking them off up on one day on par. They don't want the pen show rain like it's Kendo, they all gon' think that they call me, whoa. Watch for your kinfolk, Kira, my intro, she got me ice watching, so step, fuck with me, yelling up dead, I said a killer, but they call me Kira, you know when you dry your last breath, deep as detective like hell, I'ma find out what all of your fans say and rest. Feel like Rio Chini got me in other ways, level you fucking with death. And they gon' kill it like with a pin to the death note. Every line I write with a best stroke, let's go on. You been like in you my shadow on the main show, you a side hoe, my fault on. You out of options, my girl like a money, she loyal but built like a psycho. They gon' get shook when I pull out the right arm, homie. Don't look, you gon' end up with your like on A. So death though A, death though A. Fuck with me, you might end up on death row A. 48 deaths from myself strepto. When I get too carried away, you know my threat hoe A. When I pull up, I load up, like hold up and sell. Let me go there, I show 'em I fold up myself. For like one chip by one chip, and they say farewell. Don't get caught up for real, I send you to hell.
I don't know.
Know my name, I never tell. Homie, you taking the cell. I take the life from this realm. Real, I'm feeling myself. Know my name, I never tell. Homie, you taking the cell. I take the life from this realm. Real, I'm feeling myself. I put your name in the death note and up on death though. Oops, you dead, bro. Hunt for the next foe, run it down, let's go. Oops, you dead, bro. I so what's up? See the clock ticking, know your time is up. Pops think I'm innocent when I'm a criminal. You see the visuals, I'm who they love. Homie with the pen when I'm living, get on the killers, be killers. Your mind and cure, I commit to killing by any means, enemy in my vision. I ain't no creative vicinity. I'm the evident entity, anything that be enemy evident that I'm having to have. Listen, my rain piece better get on my energy definition of entity definition of everything, anything. I'm a fucking beast, I'm a killer for justice. I'm judging you in a minute.
That's right. I am Kira.
I would love to finish this game with you, but I think you need to know beforehand that this is a game where you will most likely lose, and I lose probably 67% of the time.
You always look at me with blue eyes, screaming at me, saying that I'm never right. Well, if I'm wrong, girl, then why does it feel so right? Fuck everything that you stand for, 'cause I don't even know you anymore. You always say this and say that, but I got no time for the bullshit. When I get don't mean a thing. Gave you the word and you threw me away. Hold it like she never changed. Only the money inside of the bank. Tell me like, what do you think? Now would you take all the pain, or would you play with my brain? Like, what do you claim when I'm not around? When I'm not around. You always look at me with blue eyes, screaming at me, saying that I'm never right. Well, if I'm wrong, girl, then why does it feel so right? I ain't never do a thing, I was caught about the rain. Why you always try to give me the blame?
She always look at me with them blue eyes, screaming at me, saying that I'm never right. Well, if I'm wrong, girl, then why does it feel so right? I ain't never do a thing, I was caught about the rain. Why you always try to give me the blame?
Okay. There.
Yeah, I got a shorty that's all in my business. If she won't quit it, I tell her forget it. I'm moving silent, but I'm never timid. City to city, like I'm politicking. I held it down, I've been down for a minute. Finally got up, now I got what I'm missing. Go in the booth and I put on a clinic. I take my time and I paint this shit vivid. In the Caribbean, dripping in linen. I'd rather purchase, I don't wanna rent it. Running this shit, man, I feel like I'm Emmett. I'm off the ace, I ain't talking about tennis. My girl is smoking, the diamonds are frigid. Made it from nothing, like I'm a magician. Drain the whole bottle, it feel like tradition. Shit done got rocky, but I kept the vision. Ayy. Yeah, working so hard, man, it take a lot out of me. Hey, yeah, bitch, I'm the one, I'm fulfilling the prophecy. Hey, yeah, stacking my paper like I won the lottery. Hey, yeah, this shit get real when you walk who you wanna be. I've been working double shifts, I don't like to wait. Who you think you're fucking with? Yeah, they been talking crazy just to get me out my ways. You know what I mean? I'm in my bag, so don't even trip. Digital dash inside of the whip. Heard your new bop, the shit was a skip. I got a knot somewhere in the crib. Hey, they tried, they can't top it. Weak ass boy, just stop it. They won't drop when I'm dropping. This shit ain't gon' pop unless we do this shit ourselves. Yeah, I told that to Bucket 21 just like Adele. Hey, I knew I was something even when they couldn't tell. Hey, 24 the carats and they shine when I put up in a mothership. I've been working double shifts, I don't like to wait. Who you think you're fucking with? Yeah, they been talking crazy just to get me out my ways. Give me the right side of sun. I made a lot with these words. She wanted me all the
Time for your COVID-19 vaccine booster dose. To help keep yourself protected, book your vaccination appointment today. Get your next dose of COVID-19 vaccine when recommended in your community. Comirnaty, the official brand name of the Pfizer-BioNTech COVID-19 vaccine. It's been there for Canadians from the start, from coast to coast to coast. Check with your doctor, nurse, or pharmacist if it's right for you. Learn more at comirnaty.ca.
Uber One member Sarah Silverman here. When people call me for advice, I always say join Uber One for 5% off restaurants and a $0 delivery fee. I also suggest flossing. Join Uber One.
Order minimums apply. Percentage off discounts only available for participating restaurants. See uber.com/Uber1 for details.
might be the realest shit that I ever wrote. Pocket full of dreams and I still got hope. Drinking every night cause we just trying to cope. I know it ain't right, but we clinging to the boat. I know it ain't right, so I'm writing all my wrongs. If I ever die, I'ma leave y'all these songs. I'ma leave y'all my soul. Don't you ever fold. Devil in the rear, just trying to take control. And these days it feel like I be dancing with the bitch. Lately it's been feeling like I'm about to lose grip, but I gotta go on, I gotta hold on. Knife slowly piercing, but I gotta stay strong. And I've been feeling selfish for following my dreams. Family need money and I don't got the cream. That's the least of my problems, just to let y'all know. And if you're going through the same, no, you ain't alone. Sees black roses, fake smiles and poses. Trauma from the pain, better turn into a poem. Guess I can't complain, learn to take it as an omen. Dark thoughts in my head, no they won't stop flowing. Better off alone, maybe it's for a reason. Maybe I'm just searching for something to believe in. Emotions pouring out till I lose all feeling. Born into psychosis, all my brothers need healing. Only time they see colors when they see blood. Raised by society and they don't give a fuck. Living on the streets, motherfucker, tough love. Suicidal thoughts cause they don't know love. Trying to plant a seed when all you got is concrete. So you bust that bitch down and you take what you need. You got a family to feed and they starving cause of greed. Souls fuck the world, wear your heart on your sleeve. Free my soul, losing control, searching for hope. Where do I go? I'm so scared of falling, falling for you. 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 I've been hella lonely, dreaming about you. I've been losing myself just to be with you. Lonely night after lonely night, smoking by myself, ain't nobody inside. Convince myself that you really care. Give more than I get, guess life ain't fair. I'm so wasted, I'm so gone. I've been living on the run. Bitch, you play me, don't you lie. Tore me up and then you cry. Down in bottles just for you. All the shit you put me through. I'm too scared to fall in love. That should be the strongest drug. I'm so scared of falling, falling for you. 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 Losing patience, so frustrated, think I had enough. I'd rather have your loyalty, I don't believe in love. You ask for it and never take it. Girl, your lies are decorated. Beg for trust until I gave it, just so you could fucking break it. Oh, it's what you get when you wear your heart upon your sleeve. Oh, it's what I get, now your love is what I bleed. Shit been all up on my mind, I be losing track of time. I'm so scared of falling, falling for you. I'm so scared of falling, falling for you.
I'm addicted to a feeling that I probably should fight. Let's mix a G37 and some purple tonight. I'll probably wake up in the morning feeling like I'ma die, but should we better off dead so we live in the night? And yeah, what is death anyway? None that can manage. I'll commit suicide in the back of a phantom. Yeah, I'm drowning in my thoughts, what it taking me over. Yeah, life moving faster than a roller coaster. Yeah, I woke up this morning with the world on my shoulders. Think about what I'ma do if the music is over. Had me laying on my bed, I don't wanna be sober, cause it's a land of the free, but I'm broken at home. I wanna wake up to $1 million in cash, probably spend that in the day if you ask. Yeah, I'm living in the belly of the beast. Even living right here ain't free. And I'll be on my own sometimes, feeling like I can't get right. I'll be on my own, I'll be on my own, I'll be on my own sometimes. And I don't wanna waste no time, feeling like I can't get right. I'll be on my own, I'll be on my own, I'll be on my own sometimes. On fire, take me higher than I ever been. I don't mind it. You on fire, take me higher than I ever been. I don't mind it. Lost myself, yeah, I'm on the road again. I can't tell if it's wrong or right again. Lost my love in this thing called trust again. And give me good head, good drink. I'm right again and backtrack. I was down on my luck. I said nowadays I ain't giving a fuck. And yeah, missing nice guys and showing no love, because you ain't help me out when I was stuck in the mud. And I'ma take off to a whole nother planet. Say when's that? Any day if you ask me. Yeah, I got it on my own, it ain't free. I took a risk, you took a risk, let's eat. Said I'ma take off to a whole nother planet. Say when's that? Any day if you ask me. Yeah, I'm living in the belly of the beast, but even living right here ain't free. Sheesh. And I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna waste no time. Really can't waste no time. Feeling like I can't get right. Tell me that I gotta get right. I'll be on my own, I'll be on my own, I'll be on my own sometimes. And I'll be on my own sometimes. Feeling like I can't get right. I'll be on my own, I'll be on my own, I'll be on my own sometimes. And I don't wanna waste no time. Feeling like I can't get right. I'll be on my own, I'll be on my own, I'll be on my own sometimes. I don't wanna waste no time. Feeling like I can't get right. I'll be on my own, I'll be on my own, I'll be on my own sometimes. I'll be on my own, take me higher. Feeling like I can't get right. Ever been, I don't mind it. I'm on fire. I don't wanna waste. Take me higher. Feeling like I can't get right. Ever been, I don't mind it. With you.
Oh, what happened? The fuck, dude? God damn it. I'm here to watch people play some Justice. Digger, you're up.
You're doing pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, what the fuck? I think wait for your turn, you dirty boy.
I'm not sure what he's gonna do here.
It ain't nothing too special. Drunk to the bone when I met you. I don't give a fuck who the next dude. I don't really see no issues with it. Just one of those nights when you want my back. I don't want no love, you can have that back. I just want that peace of mind.
one time. Up on me like that, I be out my mind. Yeah, no love, no love, no love in the bar.
Right, legit, dude. I picked it up literally. Crazy.
You beat everybody. Pretty people's minds not tell you the right moves to do against them.
She just wanna feel right, but she ain't
Every
made no
time I try to face my chest, they have like 5 different things they want to do, and I'm like, fuck, I don't know.
Problems look small when you at these heights.
There's a lot of smart people playing chess.
Too much ain't no
And I'm like,
surprise. You ain't got nothing to do if you stayed home. Never gonna be alone. 7 nights in a row. Don't that shit get old? Top thought it was gold. These days my life coming close. They gon' see this when they scroll. Drinking till I'm lying prone. That's all I know.
But no, they only have like. Do I wish to play again?
Do you want to play?
In Mortal Kombat, you know what? Why not? How you doing there? Give you good old-fashioned head tap.
EQ Bank is here
Alright,
to
let's
help
do
you
it.
make bank. You know, make, like the opposite of take. At EQ Bank, there are no everyday banking fees. That's no minimum balance, hidden account, or monthly fees. And you make high interest on the account you use for everyday banking. No limited time loopholes. Our best rates, always. Add EQ Bank in minutes and make bank. Visit eqbank.ca.
That was probably a smart idea.
Yo, what's up? It's Justin Champagne, and my new song, If She Ain't Country, is out now, featuring Snoop Dogg on Spotify. Y'all go check it out.
Roll the dice anytime I feel lucky. Scared money don't make no money. Yeah, she give me a playboy bunny, but I don't want her if she ain't country. I love a southern accent. I love a girl that thinks a truck is full of mud attractive.
Must be fun to watch. Come on.
Baby girl, just lie to me. Tell me that we doing fine. Never been too good at this. I just be on my own time. I guess I was wrong. We way too gone. We done been through hell and back. You still end up on my lap. All the time I gave to you. Fuck me up, I want it back. You got me doing things that I'll never do. I even met your sisters, my feelings so true. Such a damn shame that you played me for a fool. When I was running out of gas, you had the fuel. Now I'm stuck. The things we do for love, just like everything in my life, tough luck. Heard you got promoted, that's what's up. Always been alone, baby girl, what's love? You don't change for it, let them love you as you are. Even in the light, girl, you shine like a star. We were so close, yet still so far. Reflecting on those times while you played us in the car, I'm still here. Baby girl, just lie to me. Tell me that we doing fine. Never been too good at this. I just be on my own time. I guess I was wrong. We way too gone. Always lying to my face. Felt like you was on the run. Lot of women in this world, but for me, girl, you the one. Goddamn, girl, you get so nasty. Then a week later, you walking right past me, smelling like Chanel, pink nails be flashy. Slim, thick dress, business so classy. Tell me what's the deal. I'm trying to keep it real. Say you think I'm always right, hard to swallow that pill. But once I was wrong, think we should move on. Months passed by, now you just another song. I remember those nights we would talk about everything. Even got me tripping by the damn wedding ring. Back when I was dropping, now you kept me on my feet. Now you ain't here and the shit too deep, too deep. Baby girl, girl, just lie to me. Tell me that we doing fine. Never been too good at this. I just be on my own time. I guess I was wrong. We way too gone.
Oh shit.
Not as.
I just lagged out. What the fuck?
Your arms all the way behind you.
Wait, what?
That was
Your arms twisted right now on your back.
Did you also get moved? Yeah, that's same. I didn't move there. Yeah, I didn't move there. Wait, what the fuck?
wait,
what?
you didn't want to take it? Oh, okay.
No, that was a total. Can we back up a bit? I lagged into the wall or something. I don't know what just happened.
Alright. I understand.
I went.
Weird just happened, and we're back.
Yeah, I moved.
When I pull up, she be shook. Yeah, bitch ain't want me last, and now she read me like a book. This shit been way too easy. Feel like Curry when I cook. Motherfuckers sleeping, trying to wake these niggas up. And we going all the way. Little bitch, I'll give you a taste.
Don't reset the
crazy
game.
by the way. Because the way that she was bad. Hate to say it, but my brain's fucked up. Tried to shoot, but I missed. Don't you wanna care about me? No, I don't care about us. What is there to say?
The wall totally threw me off. I don't even know.
Now I'm so lost.
What the fuck is that?
I cannot let
What the fuck going on?
Yeah, a lot of.
Okay. Okay. So free placement is off now. We're back to normal.
Okay, now.
Okay.
Yo, Taylor, wake the fuck up. Well, I mean, cause you know this shit finna blow up.
Reva, you're literally on break.
Shook when I pull up, she be shook. Yeah, bitch ain't want me last, and now she read me like a book. This shit been way too easy. Feel like Curry when I cook. And motherfuckers sleeping, trying to wake these niggas up.
I did move there, so whatever. We'll just play it. That was not a glitch. That one was.
Because the way that she was bad.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, bro, you got me.
That was a big one.
I'm drunkenly wandering the map like a Chad.
Yeah, chance.
Here for
Slay.
Let's get this up out of my
You definitely kicked him out, legit.
She don't believe in God, but she believe in me. I don't believe in eyes, I believe in dreams. Come and go just like the tide, that's just what I see. Nah, I don't believe they lies, everything ain't what it seems. She don't believe in God, but she believe in me. I don't believe in eyes, I believe in dreams. Come and go just like the tide, that's just what I see. Nah, I don't believe they lies, everything ain't what it seems. Don't believe they lies, I see through the fake. Don't believe the hype, feel like everything Jake. Yeah, over on this side, feel like everything great. Ice on me just like a steak. Stack up the cake, then throw it in the safe. Ain't a heart, can keep with my pace. I paint her like art, and aim at her face. I'm driving this car like I'm in a race. I'm pulling your card if you wanna play. A lot on my mind, a lot on my plate. Bitch, I'm the king, so feed me the grapes. In love with this life, in love with the chase. End of the line, it's me in the grave. Don't throw up and drinking too much. Feeling the rush, I'm feeling your touch. Breathing the smoke and breathe out the guts. We be living like we need a crutch. She got a flame, now watch it combust. Feel all my pain and feel all your lust. See ya, left, I'm in disgust. I never fit in, now watch I'm adjustments. She don't believe in God, but she believe in me. I don't believe in eyes, I believe in dreams. Come and go just like the tide, that's just what I see. No, I don't believe they lies, everything ain't what it seems. She don't believe in God, but she believe in me. I don't believe in eyes, I believe in dreams. Come and go just like the tide, that's just what I see. No, I don't believe they lies, everything ain't what it seems.
more cautious as the game goes on. But then realized I was against the It's some man.
It's been hella long since you crossed my mind. Only thing between us is all this time. Conversations with you be my therapy. Telling you about how shit gon' be. Baby, fuck me up and make me feel so good. You the only one that ever understood. Holding on to these records, no one of them gon' pop off. Album drop, getting pops the vet with the top off. They tryna copy me, shit be looking like a knockoff. Only difference is that I fly when I jump off. God MC, you can never be me. SNL, I'ma be on TV. Manifest dreams to reality. Couple things that I've been about to my baby. You saw it in me like I saw it in myself. You believed in me like I believed in myself. Those nights I was losing it, girl, you really helped. Too bad I didn't know you were bad for my health. Can't blame you, we were both young and lost. Can't blame me, I didn't know the cost of loving someone that you can't get across to. Don't think about the what ifs, girl, that'll haunt you. It's been hella long since you crossed my mind. Only thing between us is all this time. Conversations with you be my therapy. Telling you about how shit gon' be. Used to show you off, girl, you were my prize. Only thing that kept us close was all your lies. Guess I needed that shit just to fucking grow. Playing with emotions got me feeling hella low. All by myself, always riding solo. Don't trust a soul, they be fucking with the goal. Can't afford that like I can't afford these bills. Since the move to Beirut, life been getting real. Big shoes I gotta fill, I've been drowning in pills. Anxiety hitting, think it's going for the kill. Parents always fighting over real shit. Guess these are problems that I gotta deal with. Need a chill bitch that can feel with the things I gotta say just so I could deal with the mess I've been going through. Too much shit I gotta prove, too much shit that I could lose. I've been feeling so confused, need to go up to a cruise, far away from all the blues, all these loud noises, and I can't seem to find a snooze. It's been hella long since you crossed my mind. Only thing between us is all this time. Conversations with you be my therapy. Telling you about how shit gon' be.
Segment. Okay, good. That was an interesting position there at the end.
I got something in my system now.
At that point, I was
You
like, I can't
got
get away from
something on your mind.
PG, of course.
I'm feeling hella unforgiving now. Baby girl, I think that we need time.
Nobody's in the one thing.
Ooh, I lose myself for you. 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 You, anything for you. Lost myself just to be with you. Late night drive, just thinking about you. Your words like you love, baby, it ain't really true. Now we going back and forth all day. Somehow you always get your way. You think I don't care about what you say. I've been down bad, I've been MIA. Now I'm lonely in the club. Got the devil in my cup. I've been fiending for a rush. You're so selfish with your love. Now the lights getting low, night be moving slow. Smoke in my lungs, lately I've been hella throwed. Couple missed calls I got a long time ago. Hid behind your lies, thought that I would never know. I got something in my system now. something on your mind. I'm feeling hella unforgiving now. Baby girl, I think that we need time. Ooh, I lose myself for you. 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 Me, it's always about me and how I ain't what you want me to be. Always felt like you ain't enough for me. You're so wild, girl, and I'm so free. Left me for dead, left me alone. Where am I now if you felt like home? Tell me what's a king if you ain't got a throne. You ain't got a heart, mine is made of stone. Tell your homegirl she should really shut her mouth. Jealous and mad cause you got the crown. You a different person when I'm not around. Started smoking heavy, I should put that shit down. Rubber lights on the highway, I don't see the dash. Since I dropped out, we've been living too fast. This the life we live in, nothing really lasts. Gin in my cup and snakes in the grass. I got something in my system now. You got something on your mind. I'm feeling hella unforgiving now. Baby girl, I think that we need time. Ooh, I lose myself for you. Ooh, I lose myself for you. Ooh, I lose myself for you. Ooh, I lose myself for you.
Time for your COVID-19 vaccine booster dose. To help keep yourself protected, book your vaccination appointment today. Get your next dose of COVID-19 vaccine when recommended in your community. Comirnaty, the official brand name of the Pfizer-BioNTech COVID-19 vaccine. It's been there for Canadians from the start, from coast to coast to coast. Check with your doctor, nurse, or pharmacist if it's right for you. Learn more at comirnaty.ca.
Uber One member Tracy Morgan here. Yesterday, my friend asked me, why'd you join Uber One? So I said, for 5% off my snacks and $0 delivery fee. Join Uber One.
Order minimums apply. Percentage off discounts only available for participating restaurants. See uber.com/Uber1 for details.
Yeah. Yo, where we at, bro? Damn, this Westlake traffic crazy. Yo, turn the keyboard on real quick. They say I sound like J. Cole, sound like Drake, sound like Jay-Z. If that's how I sound, then that's how they should pay me. Better pay it forward like Money Mitch. I wasn't rich, that's gonna switch. They love the sound, it's something like they falling down like Gotham Nights. Stuck up in traffic, so beats what we making. I keep it 100, no need for the faking. This year it's wrecking, hearts that I'm breaking. The haters, they dreading it just like Jamaicans. G to the R to the Ocho. I got the game in a chokehold. Me with the bars, I go loco. Look, I'm the man if you don't know. Run to the bills, come for the kill. Then I make them run for the hills. Done with the pills. Wait, I never took any, but I drank any. Really, I'm a good guy, even though I smoke plenty. So the flow like candy. Shawty be saying it's sweet. I need a meal, I be feeling like me. Probably because I got all of the bars. Do what they don't to be what they not. G.I. that be the season. Stay with the gang, tell them we never leaving. I only say it to you if I mean it. I get ahead, I don't need to get even. Yo, G.I. that be the season. Stay with the gang, tell them we never leaving. I only say it to you if I mean it. I get ahead, I don't need to get even. We got rappers who don't wanna rap. We got trappers stuck up in the trap. And nobody wanna be themselves these days. Nobody wanna be themselves these days. We got rappers who don't wanna rap. We got trappers stuck up in the trap. Nobody wanna be themselves these days. Nobody wanna be themselves these days. Who that guy walking by? Oh, that's me, myself, and I. Said they better, that's a lie. But I like to see them try. I do me, don't that's why. Cause that's all I ever do. People talk about my life, but it's hardly ever true. First I stick and then I move. First I pick and then I choose. I've been breaking all the rules. Now I'm finally breaking through. Kept it 100, so I don't never gotta split it 50-50. We all stuck being rich, that's to everyone that's sticking with me. In Louisiana and we get it lit out in Mississippi. Now I'm getting dizzy, cause my records keep getting spun in all these different cities. Yeah, I know they hit me, yeah they do. Now they gotta feel me, gotta do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Put your middle finger up if you're done helping people that's only ever helping themselves. And put two hands up if the hate doesn't faze you, cause you're too busy loving yourself. Put your middle finger up if you're done helping people that's only ever helping themselves. And put two hands up if the hate doesn't faze you, cause you're too busy loving yourself. We got rappers who don't wanna rap. We got trappers stuck up in the trap. And nobody wanna be themselves these days. Nobody wanna be themselves these days. We got rappers who don't wanna rap. We got trappers stuck up in the trap. Nobody wanna be themselves these days. Nobody wanna be themselves these days. Yeah, that sound dope, bro, that sound dope. Damn, man, we might as well get stuck in trapping more often. Yeah, G.I. the season. No, we never leaving. Hey. Wah.
You're a music producer?
I need a dope. Hand me the dope now. Lost on the road. How long can I go now? She dance on the pole. Try to make me lose control. I want a dope. She want the clout and she want to show. It's all that I know. It's all that I know. It's all that I know. Nah. It's all that I know. It's all that I know. Nah. She want a dope. She want me to lose control. It's all that I know. It's all that she knows. It's all that I know. Driving on the street, I lose control. Make my world go spin. How much do I take? How much do I get? I'm tryna live. She tryna take. I'm tryna give. She wanna take all of these drugs with me and smoke these nugs with me. She drains my love from me. I'm tired of social media. Our society's competing, and nobody even knows. I need a smoke. I'm feeling low, so just save me. This nightmare's crazy. I think I'm drowning, cause I'm so wavy. What's blue like navy? Oh baby save me. This was so crazy. Framing me for not remaining the same me. I need a dope. Hand me the dope now. Lost on the road. How long can I cope now? She dance on the pole. Try to make me lose control. I want a dope. She want the clout and she want to show. It's all that I know. It's all that I know. Nah. It's all that I know. It's all that I know. Nah. She want a dope. She want me to lose control. It's all that I know. It's all that she knows. Nah. I need a lighter with some fire. No one invited. Nah. Getting higher, getting flyer. I'm on a flyer. I wanna flyer. Nah. I'm a fighter. Been a soldier. But she a liar. But I still hold her. I think I told her. They want my soul now. Getting low now. Getting shows now.
they keep asking me? Why they stay nagging me? Why they think bad of me? They lagging me, they asking me. Got this love actually. Who the fuck's actually? Got it on mad, but she's still bad to me. Stay mad at me. Just like the fuck out. Why they stay slow? Why they stay slow? Yeah. Just like the fuck out. Why they stay slow? Control my emotions with checks. Y'all gotta show some respect. Private room, call it best west. Hate it all, beat on my chest. They said stop working, I didn't, it turned slow. Maximize my balance, the shit is a tightrope. Little boy allowance, the shit is a fire rope. But what do they want? Still side the fuck out. I've been trying to guide you, get you find a lighthouse. Dirty rapper evidence, it's under my couch. Take whatever matters when you hit it right sound. Bust it on the table, you can get it right now. This is not a favor, baby, want it right now. Talk an hour later, pass the sugar down south. Watch for the drip, run your nose now. Watch on my mental, it's sensitive. I really love you, I'm with that shit. I'm going up, it's just like a hit. Crib was enough, bitch, too much I split. Balcony better with spliff in the mix. DJ gon' spin it, they playing my shit. Summer is coming, I'm heating the fucker like Miss Summer Crisis. I'm back for a spin. Why they keep asking me? Why they stay nagging me? Why they think bad of me? They lagging me, they asking me. Got this love actually. Who the fuck's actually? Got it on mad, but she's still bad to me. Stay mad at me. Just like the fuck out. Why you stay slow? Why you know? Why you stay slow? Why you know? Why you stay slow? Why you know? Why you stay slow? Why you not slow? Why you stay slow? Why you know? Why you stay slow? Why you know? Why you stay slow? Why you know? Why you stay low? Why you not slow?
Why they keep asking me? Why they stay nagging me? Why they think bad of me? They lagging me, they asking me. Got this love actually. Who the fuck's actually? Got it on marriage, she's still bad to me. Stay mad at me.
Change your avatar. I like this avatar. Is this size height of the
They know the name, now they treat me like I'm famous. Ex bitch mad cause I'm in a friend's playlist. Fuck boys sad cause they jealous I'ma make it. They know the name, now they treat me like I'm famous. Ex bitch mad cause I'm in a friend's playlist. Fuck boys sad cause they jealous I'ma make it. Sipping hot tight red shit till I throw up. Remember them bitches told me I would never blow up. They give me 5K for the show when I show up. Got the hot boy swear got a bag, now they know us. Bullet with a stick, I'ma pop that ratchet. Bad little bitch got a 30 in a jacket. Roll my blunt and I never ever pass it. You make chick want me hit her from the back end. What's up, puffin' all loud. All of my phones to bring me down. What's up, get it too faded. Flex my shit like bitch, I made this. They know the name, now they treat me like I'm famous. Ex bitch mad cause I'm in a friend's playlist. Fuck boys sad cause they jealous I'ma make it. They know the name, now they treat me like I'm famous. Ex bitch mad cause I'm in a friend's playlist. Fuck boys sad cause they jealous I'ma make it.
We're sorry, the number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
So I can do E6 to protect Monomid, or I can do...
Time for your COVID-19 vaccine booster dose. To help keep yourself protected, book your vaccination appointment today. Get your next dose of COVID-19 vaccine when recommended in your community. Comirnaty, the official brand name of the Pfizer-BioNTech COVID-19 vaccine. It's been there for Canadians from the start, from coast to coast to coast. Check with your doctor, nurse, or pharmacist if it's right for you. Learn more at comirnaty.ca.
At Real Canadian Superstore, we match prices when you show us a lower advertised price. So while you're grabbing cauliflower for tonight's aloo gobi, or tomatoes for your famous veggie burgers, or just doing your regular grocery run, you'll know you're getting great prices on all sorts of great stuff. Ad Match is just another way to save for real at Real Canadian Superstore. See flyer for details.
Dodging hella snakes, swear they hit me with these problems. Swerving through these fakes, but I don't wanna solve. I got hate on me, lot of weight on me, family weight on me, hit the bank on me. I got hate on me, lot of weight on me, family weight on me, hit the bank on me. This what it is, can't trust a bitch. Dropped out of school, bet I'ma get rich. This my life, can't understand it. This my story, can't comprehend it. Lately these lanes been really trying to test me, but I'm getting used to it, shit don't stress me. Hardin' with a step back, I ain't no leftist. Singing these songs till my pockets get hefty. Old school bars, but you know I got a sauce to it. Dripping like a mug, yeah the boy got a floss to him. Reppin' my city, yeah I got the shit tatted. 961 done turn me to a savage. I don't wanna live if I ain't living lavish. Bad bitches on me, y'all speaking Spanish. Saucing like RC, call me Black Sabbath. Rockstar life, man, this shit come with baggage. Dodging hella snakes, swear they hit me with these problems. Swerving through these fakes, but I don't wanna solve. I got hate on me, lot of weight on me, family weight on me, hit the bank on me. I got hate on me, lot of weight on me, family weight on me, hit the bank on me. On me, got a lot of weight on me. Roll to the top, swear it's been hella lonely. Most of my enemies used to be my homies. Plays going up, women treat me like a trophy. Better talk nice, so you better keep your mouth shut. Calculator moves, I can never really bet on luck. She give it up quick, shawty know I just wanna fuck. Y'all getting cozy, boy you looking hella stuck. No, can never do that, I just hit it then go. Paint a vivid picture like Picasso. Hit a man, I hit, I swear I can never fold. Anything I touch, man, the shit turn to gold. Devil in LA, yeah, she tryna take my soul. But she in my whip, better know I got control. Hearts in the blunt, better keep the shits rolled. Smoke it all up, cause the world too cold. Dodging hella snakes, swear they hit me with these problems. Swerving through these fakes, but I don't wanna solve. I got hate on me, lot of weight on me, family weight on me, hit the bank on me. I got hate on me, lot of weight on me, family weight on me, hit the bank on me.
I don't have a plan or something. And around the mid game, I just try to win the mid. You know, that's my plan. More I don't have.
Don't get it twisted. Swift, oh God, I die for this shit. Get my life, I risk it. Ain't got time, no time for bitch shit. Don't get it twisted. I'm with my dogs, give a bitch a biscuit. Bitch, you salt with my wrist like biscuit. Boy, you a fraud, can't log into this shit. Don't get it twisted. Thick little shawty and she creme brulee. I'ma work around, make a brand new way. How you at the club, but your rent ain't paid. Don't get it twisted. Hopping on the song and I said what it say. The birds gon' flock, give them bread today. You know I'm with Beamer in the Benz, okay. Don't get it bad little bitch, just say she a misfit. Just left out, but she left a little lipstick. This ain't love, man, this shit a little different. No one work, cause we both realistic. Big time, fit 5. Bitch, I'm going up like an incline. Been time, been signed. Bitch, we all good on this side. And you been new, I'm the mixed guy. Lil Georgia pie just to get fried. You a big cat, you a big lie. Start my own label, I'm the big guy. I'm standing outside, bitch, we skip lines. Outside looking in, boy, I'm on the inside. Dancing with the devil when I hit lines. Then I hit the church for the fish fry.
The tower is 5 or 6? The tower, sorry, the rope? Rope? Ah, so
their points depend on their positioning.
I have no idea about fucking positioning. two moves I see. I can put F6, F7 to F6. I can twisted love.
Don't get it twisted. Swift, oh God, I die for this shit. Get my life, I risk it. Ain't got time, no time for bitch shit. Don't get it twisted. I'm with my dogs, give a bitch a biscuit. Bitch, you salt with my wrist like biscuit. Boy, you a frog, can't log into this shit. Don't get it twisted. Thick little shawty and she creme brulee. I'ma work around, make a bend new way. How you at the club, but your rent ain't paid. Don't get it twisted. Hopping on the song and I said what it say. The birds gon' flock, give them bread today. You know I'm with Beamer in a Benz, okay. Don't get it twisted.
I could take the pawn, then you would take my knight. I could take pawn, and he would take the other. Now it's
I remember the first time that I met you.
I take this pawn. You take my knight.
I remember the first time that I met you.
Last two knights.
I remember the first time that I met you. Granted me, I was a fool, stuck up on the moon. You hit me up on my telephone, told me that you wanna see me, you wanna see me. She running through my mind. Together we be timeless, so let's be timeless. She running out of time. She said that we be timeless, we are not timeless. Gotta do it, boy, on them. I be on the sense, can I ride with them? They will listen, side with them. They do not be making mess. I've been feeling this way for a long time. Only way that I seem to feel alright. All I used to see was this moonlight. And you run me down, you my spotlight. And that's why you been on my mind like a rolling on my wrist. I can tell the time when I'm fucking on my bed. You sex on my bed. I can tell the time, tell her my money is timeless. You be on my mind all the time, you the finest. Thinking about the times you were mine, you my highness. I just need a sign, I feel blind, I'm the blind. I remember the first time that I met you. Granted me, I was a fool, stuck up on the moon. You hit me up on my telephone, told me that you wanna see me, you wanna see me. She running through my mind. Together we be timeless, so that she timeless. She running out of time. She said that we be timeless, we are not timeless. I with a bitch, I said a bitch, that bitch, that bitch, 'cause you know I'm rich. Can I ride with a fake? I'm saying on a break, I'm a big fit. If I be a freak, to the pink, and I think in a box, I'm a boss, she go boss, got a sauce, then we'll do rose, Rick Ross in a month, and I go far from a cup. I'ma turn them butt to a mug, motherfucker, about a deal like I know she the type to lie. She love the bands on my wrist out to the top. She love that low and low.
I'm lagging. Am I still here? Yes. Okay. I have no idea what to do. I have no fucking clue. would be a bad trade-off? Let's try this. Itchy, jetzt lass doch mal tauschen hier. Da sind mir viel zu viele Figuren auf dem Feld.
Ja, dann mach das doch. Dann fang noch an.
That's too much pieces on the board for me.
You are both too scared to trade, it would seem.
Yes. I don't want to trade.
Some of the best moves have been trades, but you never did it. But it's okay.
Like I said, I have. Would it be a better move at this? Would it be a better move for the trade-off where my knight was on F? Yeah, what? I don't. What was at the end of the game? Mama, komm, fuck it. Or bad move.
Oh no.
Bad move?
Oh no.
Was it a blunder?
Not in particular, I think. I'm just gonna say one thing. You can't say no to it. Do it. No balls. You know what I'm talking about. The special move.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
The special move is an en passant. You know what an en passant is?
Yes.
Fuck it!
Fuck it!
En passant, baby!
En passant, bitches! Why the fuck? That was a tip. Okay, it was a rule. Okay.
That's not. Yeah, it's not really a tip. It's like you have to do it. I don't even think it was the best move.
En passant
Yeah,
gemacht.
Yeah, danke. If you say en passant, you already tell him what move to do. It's a fucking tip.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I didn't give him a good move. I'm just saying, like, if I see an en passant, I have to do it. I just have to do it. It's funny.
I hate you for it.
It's okay.
Yeah,
it's
but
okay.
it's okay. Nah. I'm just joking. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, how much do you see in en passant?
A lot, actually. Everybody gives me en passants, or else I give them en passants just to see it, you know?
He's recording.
Record me, yes?
You sound like an Indian person.
Yes, very much. Would you like some extra butt? I wonder.
I wonder why.
Oh, I saw us. He sees it. Oh. Disgusting. Not poggers of you. Very non-poggers. What?
Vixen is just playing with your boobs.
That is okay. It is my girlfriend, so it is okay. They play with boobies if they wish.
plot twist. He's a 50-year-old guy.
Let's go here.
Yes.
Oh
With
no.
my Discord.
Ah, fucking damn it!
Oh god.
He has a voice changer. He has a voice changer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a voice changer.
This is actually my
It's a
real
voice changer.
I am 100% female.
Yes, femalis.
My name is Herbert, and I'm the strongest in the prison.
Yes.
Found the pens in this world.
Nice. I'll turn the pens on. There we go. What the fuck? Nah, I can't. No.
Yeah, I don't know what that is right there.
Yeah, I can't see what's going on the fucking chessboard because of the fucking paint.
Is that the pen for?
It's a pretty advanced position to find things on.
Okay,
I
got
am
rid of
so fucking confused about this game. I just try
I
to
think
follow
there's
basic
as
rules,
many-
and I have no
there's
idea
as
what's
many
going
good-
on.
Yeah. There's as many good things to do as there is bad things to do. So it's
I have
just
no
not
idea about it.
doing the latter, you know? Just do the good stuff, avoid the bad stuff.
I have no idea what is the good stuff. I already blundered 2 times.
No, you only blundered once, I think.
No, I guess so. I should have take the trade where I was thinking about.
Yeah, when the horse thing. Oh yeah, one of them was a mistake. The pawn move twice was a blunder. The horse move was a mistake.
What is the difference between a mistake and a blunder?
A mistake will usually only take like 0 point something or a 1 point something plus to the other side, where a blunder can go up to like 10. Well, no, it's not a mistake. It was an inaccuracy, which is what I'm talking about. A mistake can take like 2 point something away. And then there's a blunder that takes even more. At least that's what I think it is. I'm not 100% sure.
I have no idea what to do next. Really, I not. I fucking don't know.
Plenty of good things.
Maybe, but I don't see any of it.
That's fair.
Oh wait. I have an idea, but I think it's probably pretty stupid. I would say what my idea is, but then Ichi could react.
Found the best move. Oh.
Okay, now is the question, is it the best move cause I have the right strategy, or is it the best move just aus pure luck?
I don't know. I don't know what your thought process was, because I know
I have
what
a
that
thought
move
process.
does. Do you know what the move does?
I don't know if it's the best way what it does. So I just wanted to make him. I can't say it cause I'm still in play.
That's fair. No, don't say it. You don't have to. I believe that you are a genius. An absolute genius.
I don't believe
trust
that.
you.
I am a genius in beautiness.
I will
beautiful guy
trust
I've
in the
ever met.
sauce, you know?
Sauce?
Yes, the
Sauce?
sauce.
In die Soße. It's called Soße. Oh
No,
my god.
no sweet and sour sauce. It's just pure gravy. Just greasy gravy.
Biscuits and gravy!
Baby!
Biscuits and gravy, yeah!
You are disgusting, man. I see you.
Did you move? Didn't see that. Holy shit.
I mean, this is for sure an interesting game. I'll give it that much.
Holy shit. So you take this one, I take that one. You. Shit.
could. Maybe. What? German. Ichi, was ist dein Plan mit dem verfickten Turm grad? Wenn er schon sagt, dass er was sieht, macht mir das Angst. It's fucking scared? I'm scared? You told him that this was a good move. I don't see it.
I didn't say it was a good move. I said he was disgusting.
1 + 1 is 2, you know?
I mean...
That's a lie.
You could...
Nah, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I know. I can't say it.
I have two ideas. He wants something with my king, so I could move the king away on d8. I could bring my bishop to e6, or I can make keine Ahnung how it's called in English.
Wait. D8?
Sorry. E6. D8, yeah, or D8. I could bring my king to D8.
Okay,
or I could
click on your king.
change. I don't know the English term for Hochade. Change with the tower here, the long thing here.
Yes, castle. Yeah.
Castle, thank you. So, but I don't know if it's the best move. I mean, I could. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, but I still don't know what Ichi's plan was or is. And I totally forgot what I wanted to do with my bishop on t7. I totally forgot it.
Fair.
I need to clean my nose 1 second, please. I mute myself.
Okay.
Again, that was really difficult. Oh my gosh. That was a very precise type game.
I'm back. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, back. I'm father.
Oh, my brain is itching.
It was very difficult to fight.
Then give it a shit.
I was
little itchy bitchy.
To get in there. He was defending super well.
Python game? That's a cool
And he
fucking
had
cover
his
chart.
knight
It's a
for
kiwi.
1 point. Yeah, he had up a piece.
I really like it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You have a very deep voice. That was not a compliment. It was a fact. Statement. Thank you.
Can you move a little bit, please? Thank you.
I might play this one.
Willst du nicht spielen?
I'm sorry. What? Dein Pawn hier. Der Untermensch, like we call it.
Yeah.
So, but now I could easily... Wait a second. Now I could easily... If I do e5, he would trade with that. I could... Wait a second. We could at least remove some pieces from the board. But I don't want to. You have more. Wait. Nah, fuck the rook.
Fuck, vi har laggat. Helvete. Sluta lagga.
Let's make this.
You hit the resign button.
Jag kan inte se vad... What the fuck? Vad ska jag se ett game i... Okay, now. Is it a timed game?
Alright. No.
The bishop has to move, but what way? What can I
It looks like he
take
resigned
the
halfway
d5?
through, but
No.
he wasn't.
I just ignore it and do my thing.
The board's kind of glitching out because you resigned.
I'm gonna reset it.
Yeah.
I think I'm not in a good position.
Just don't hit
I
the
could.
resign button.
Wait. No, that's not even possible.
How do you?
I'm now looking for a way to ignore the F6 situation to make a better move, but I don't see one. I just see that I should move my bishop. But what way? I can go to H. Then. I have more spaces covered if I do it. If I put my bishop to H8. If I put my bishop to D8, I have not that much coverage. Okay. I don't know if it's the best move. That's like I said, I just try to remember the basic rules.
Yeah, I don't have enough time.
And try to
I
react.
think I might be losing.
Get your pieces out fast. Try to control the mid. Try to control the most tiles as possible. And if you trade, try to trade if you got more points. So that's, I think, the basic rules. I guess.
Alright, fair enough. I've been playing chess for about 2 years and I never know the official rules.
What?
That's cool.
How do I do? Where do you play mid?
I want a rematch.
So are you playing by clock?
No. I didn't. No.
you so. I went you for. She said that she love me. She said, ain't no one about me. And I said, isn't it so lovely? But little did I know she love me for my money. I remember the first time that I met you. Granted me, I was a fool. Stuck up on the moon. You hit me up on my telephone. Told me that you wanna see me. You wanna see me. She running through my mind. Together we be timeless. So that she timeless. She running out of time. She said that we be timeless. We are not timeless.
My head's so messed up, but I can't fold in no fear. Got sight set right up on these bands, and I'm gonna use to wipe tears. 5 years still sticking to the plans I made when I was a jit. Told moms I can't go live no normal life, won't stop till I'm rich. Said where were you when I was down bad, and the money coming to me so fast. Left the hoe, she a big dub, straightforward with it, I don't go back. Everybody living better, I still remember times we done broke down. Tried it on this come up, I gotta get a bag for the fam now. But I got nobody to lean on, got a cold heart in a cold world. Ever since you left, I don't know what's next, I ain't found closure. I keep a knife in my chest just to cut holes off, I don't know them. Leaving a bitch in the past, I gotta go now, it's over. Left me out here grieving. Shit don't add up, baby, I'ma get even. It's a cold world, baby, and I'm just getting heated. So I'm the only one I ever really needed. I gotta find a way out of this fucking position. I stay with a gang and don't stress by no bitches. I took all my pain and I put it in records. They turn up the speaker, I turn it to riches. When I'm alone, the past come at behind me, so I feel like turning that boy to a Casper. When I'm off whiskey, I feel like myself, and I'll turn that bitch so, cause it really don't matter. I got my mind on my money, paranoid, they all look at me funny. Stressed out, so my liver stay muddy. Pipe down, you won't take nothing from me. I don't need nobody to love me, I don't never put nobody above me. Did the time, you can't say that I'm lucky. Shit done changed, bitch, stay away from me. I got nobody to lean on, got a cold heart in a cold world. Ever since you left, I don't know what's next, I ain't found closure. I keep a knife in my chest just to cut holes off, I don't know them. Leaving a bitch in the past, I gotta go now, it's over. Left me out here grieving. Shit don't add up, baby, I'ma get even. It's a cold world, baby, and I'm just getting heated. So I'm the only one I ever really needed. I got nobody to lean on, got a cold heart in a cold world. Ever since you left, I don't know what's next, I ain't found closure. I keep a knife in my chest just to cut holes off, I don't know them. Leaving a bitch in the past, I gotta go now, it's over. Left me out here grieving. Shit don't add up, baby, I'ma get even. It's a cold world, baby, and I'm just getting heated. So I'm the only one I ever really needed.
I wanna sing you a song with my ukulele. Cause lately, baby, I'm in the wrong. You had enough, you had enough. I wanna sing you a song with my ukulele. Cause lately, baby, I'm in the wrong. You had enough, yeah, you had enough. I'm rolling up. summer, so don't be a bummer. I'm burning like burner, I'll be a lover. Treat you like no other could harm you. I did some wrong, so I sing a song that I'm really sorry. Oh, 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 I wanna sing you a song with my ukulele. Cause lately, baby, I'm in the wrong. You had enough, you had enough. I wanna sing you a song with my ukulele. Cause lately, baby, I'm in the wrong. You had enough, yeah, you had enough, yeah, you had enough.
Some premium fuels are made. Ours was crafted, perfected on the tracks of Formula One. The only fuel used, trusted, and recommended by Ferrari. New Shell V-Power Nitro Plus 93. Our highest octane fuel and most advanced formula to date turns power into performance. New Shell V-Power Nitro Plus 93 Premium Gasoline. Learn more at shell.ca/vpower.
PC Optimum hacks are some of my favorite messages. Here's another great one.
I went to Shoppers Drug Mart and couldn't resist a few beauty products. So I opened the PC Optimum app, loaded all my offers, and got 20 times the points. That's 30% back.
So smart to turn things you need into things you want. From lipstick and mascara to piling up the points. That's how we make things better. Open your PC Optimum app and load your offers.
The 20 times the points offer runs October 21st to 23rd, exclusive to Shoppers Drug Mart. Restrictions apply. Details in store and in the app.
Shawty, I know you gon' hate me. I'm finna whip a Mercedes, bet I be driving you crazy. Got this shit out of the gutter, did it for me and my brothers. Loving the way that you hate me, baby, it's feeling amazing. Feeling amazing, but I got pain. I got pain, so you gon' pay. Look at the way, you done made me. Telling me stay, bitch, stay away. Or you gon' pay, bitch, you gon' pay me. How about a whip, no talking? I know you always want something. Try to flee on me, you bugging. And back then we ain't had nothing, but I told everybody it's coming. Now the 604 be jumping, and it's fuck you, bitch, for running. Cause I took a L and I swear that I lost it. Biscuit rocks, little hoe, you toxic. Can't fold, I ain't got no options. Big rats gon' fill in my pockets. Left me like, where did you go? Did things that I never know. You best go leave me alone. Shawty, I know you gon' hate me. I'm finna whip a Mercedes, bet I be driving you crazy. Got this shit out of the gutter, did it for me and my brothers. Loving the way that you hate me, baby, it's feeling amazing. Feeling amazing, but I got pain. I got pain, so you gon' pay. Look at the way, you done made me. Telling me stay, bitch, stay away. Or you gon' pay, bitch, you gon' pay me.
t-shirt, different style. Yeah, that girl, she might light in the dark. My girl from the start, walk in the park. Yeah, we used to take walks in the park. Now we upgraded to fine dining art. Yeah, went from taking Insta pics to the new fits that I cut up from sex fifth. Yeah, that's just the way it goes. And she like how we roll. Yeah, she really know how to make me smile. She's a voucher for my small town. She got the violet hair with the blue eyes, and she know how to make me go wild. She is a voucher from a small town, and she know how to make me smile. So blue, that's why I feel better when I'm with you. I wanna watch the sunset sex when I'm with you. I said it's better, I need you, don't leave me alone. I smile when you call my home phone. She got the violet hair with the blue eyes, and she know how to make me go wild. She is a voucher from a small town, and she know how to make me smile.
Yeah. Champions Guild, bitch. You can't sit at this table. Hey. Time it keep ticking, my fingers they keep itching. Got a lot of tough decisions when you on a money mission. Ay, you a dummy critic, keep me out that funny business. I got all this money in it, so I get a bit defensive, cause it's my shit. It's my time. It's your bitch. On my no jump shit. We ain't got out the pine. They say I'm on my mind. I feel like I'm Albert Einstein. I keep my eyes on the vision. I blow a kiss to your missus. The way I'm dripping is sickening. Won't block my shine, can't eclipse it. If you leave me, you tripping. Yeah, you see me, I'm living. Just like a genie, keep wishing. Yeah, we break rules. That's what they made them for. Pay dues. Now I need what I'm owed. You hate foe, and I see through the rules. I turn a knob up in this bitch and send it through the roof. I'ma spend it out, homie, I'ma bet it out. Don't and watch the money fall. You can't take it when you gone. Everybody wanna ball, but you can't walk before you crawl. So I'ma spend it out, homie, I'ma bet it out. Gone and watch the money fall. You can't take it when you gone. Everybody wanna ball, but you can't walk before you crawl. Ay, I got a lot on my plate. Why would you lie to my face? How many lies does it take until it bend and it break? I got a lot that's at stake. I want the lobster and steak. I want the fam on the estate with the gate in the lake. Having patience is great, but there's some risks that I take. Cause I need more than a passport in my safe. I took a sword to the snakes. I reordered the shape. Now I'm touring these dates and making more than just statements. Yeah, fuck them if they can't see the greatness. I shake it up, yeah, I go earthquake. Shit, I think a lot of y'all overrate shit. So I'm back on some, let me see this. I got a grind you can't match. I got a style you can't scratch. I got a flow you can't catch, bitch. Ay, I'm in my zone, fuck a bag. I'm with these hoes and you lag. They know I'm lit like a match. I'ma spend it out, homie, I'ma bet it out. Don't and watch the money fall. You can't take it when you gone. Everybody wanna ball, but you can't walk before you crawl. So I'ma spend it out, homie, I'ma bet it
make it when you gone. Everybody wanna ball, but you can't walk before you crawl.
Let the feelings fade and numb the pain with someone new who isn't you. Let the feelings fade and numb the pain. Fuck around till you come through.
Talk about you all the time to myself now. I can't tell them you the person that they asked about. Used to sit in silence, thinking with my eyes low. Call me over with a look, mix you up on my iPhone, caught me in a higher zone. These nights be a shame if you stayed alone. And karma be a bitch, you just want a bone. I can't even go to bed when the weekend close. Guessing how this shit feels, you ain't even close. I just need my notes, you just need a boast. This the last time I'm sipping just to try to cope, cause it don't fucking work. When I'm faded, shit I do just gon' make it worse.
Let the feelings fade and numb the pain with someone new who isn't you. Let the feelings fade and numb the pain. Fuck around till you come through. Let the feelings fade and numb the pain with someone new who isn't you. Let the feelings fade and numb the pain. Fuck around till you come through.
I ain't got no pastime, too much on the line to ever let the shit pass. I be steady chasing peaks till I flatline. Too much on my mind when it be stuck up on the past. It just cycles through the last time. Stick to routine and keep trying to act fine. Taking L's, oh well, still get mine. Don't believe in all the hype over bad signs. I ain't going back down, just watch what we gon' do. Always wanting these people who don't want you. Only family who cares and it's tattooed. Always finding myself feeling bashful. The confidence never did come natural. Staying too passive, yeah. I wonder how the grass is, yeah. I've been losing traction, so I'ma just
let the feelings fade and numb the pain with someone new who isn't you. Let the feelings fade and numb the pain. Fuck around till you come through. Let the feelings fade and numb the pain with someone new who isn't you. Let the feelings fade, numb the pain with someone new who isn't you. Let the feelings fade, numb the pain, numb the pain, numb the pain. Feelings fade, numb the pain with someone new.
Baby, I'm hollow, found peace in a bottle. Can't tell you the sorrows inside of my head. I'll see you tomorrow, I hide all my problems. I never like talking, not even with friends. The liquor I'm mixing looks out of your vixen. I'm tryna get in it to clear up my head. Got people I live for, got dreams I would die for. And not for, not for all the people I hate. Cause I'm alone and nobody else knows it. I pour a glass of whiskey so I don't have to show it. And I got pain and nobody else knows it. I pour a glass of whiskey but I still can't control it. And I hate that I fake the smiling, but there's a lot of things that nobody knows. And I don't recommend you prying about things you don't know. Baby, I'm hollow, I finished the bottle. I still got these sorrows inside of my head. won't see her tomorrow. I think it's a problem. I do this shit often, not even with friends. Look, shawty a vixen, I went and got in it. She off of my head, listen, she inside my bed. Got people I die for, they say I should live more. Can't see all the good when I be feeling this hate. Cause I'm alone and nobody else knows it. I pour a glass of whiskey so I don't have to show it. And I got pain and nobody else knows it. I pour a glass of whiskey but I still can't control it. And I hate that I fake the smiling, but there's a lot of things that nobody knows. And I don't recommend you prying about things you don't know.
This not survival, enjoy it, embracing the moment, the seconds, enjoyment. All seeming later to art and amaze me. Your palate ain't tasting some bread for the greatness, and we don't. Shawty wanna play like we in Reno. Let me feel a style like a casino. Super duper tan, start a hand like a pro when she go bet 3,500 like she beat on. I can feel the drip on the tongue when she speaking in tongue. She could probably sell a green on the keystone. Way too persuasive, it's crazy the way she persuade me. She could probably turn this vegan into keto. Homie, I don't veto. I don't back out of the competition on the front line, never missing. I'm always there with no distance. I'm always good, never tripping. Giving credit to my thinking, always watching, never blinking. Stay afloat and never sinking.
Can't catch me, no. I'm in the fancy world. I'ma go crash no whip. I'ma like that shit, gon' make this noise. Baby, gon' make that choice. Water time perfect poison. I'ma go take that light, I'ma take that flight. I'ma fly so high that a tangle kites like get it on my way. How you gon' try, gon' get in my place? Never mind that y'all cap on way. Too far gone for all y'all say. I like get it on my way. How you gon' try, gon' get in my place? Never mind that y'all cap on way. Too far gone for all y'all say.
I don't see it rising, always on the move like I'm Verizon. Get it how you can, no sympathizing. How her body language so vibrant, colorful but hold up in the iris. Always on the road that you got mileage. Know I'm refreshing, I got new ideas. Build my way up like a ladder, IKEA. Can't see my face and I sing like I'm Sia. Taking my place among grace in this year. Yeah, I'm a hero, no villain, I'm making a killing. I'm dropping my seed like she bearing my children. You cover the cost and I'm getting the difference. Get baptized in pussy, converted to Christian, that's fast. Hold up on the brakes, all gas. Never there's a dawn gon' pass. Midnight black, soul burns blue on the dash. 182 can't cash.
Yeah, you can't catch me, no. I'm in the fancy world. I'ma go crash no whip. I'ma like that shit, gon' make this noise. Baby, gon' make that choice. Water time perfect poison. I'ma go take that light, I'ma take that flight. I'ma fly so high that a tangle kites like get it on my way. How you gon' try, gon' get in my place? Never mind that y'all cap on way. Too far gone for all y'all say. I like get it on my way. How you gon' try, gon' get in my place? Never mind that y'all cap on way. Too far gone for all y'all say. I like get it on my way. How you gon' try, gon' get in my place? Never mind that y'all cap on way. Too far gone for all y'all say. I like get it on my way. How you gon' try, gon' get in my place? Never mind that y'all cap on way. Too far gone for all y'all say. I like get it.
To go forward, you have to move, set a direction, and start making progress to a place where you belong, as you are, and wherever you are in life, where you can be heard and be seen, where you can recharge in natural spaces with adrenaline-pumping play or calming peace, and be yourself, however you define it. It's your move. Thompson Rivers University. Make your move by tapping on the TRU ad you see on your screen.
Come on an epic journey. A woman's quest to find enlightenment in a new land. But before she departs, one question remains in the balance. Did she pack her flip-flops?
Movies? And travel. The new Scene Plus Travel powered by Expedia. So many rewards, so many places. Learn more at sceneplus.ca.
It ain't nothing to me. Young Tom Hardy with the movies, act out smoothly, Mickey for the goofies. Pokemon with the hoes cause I'm choosy, saying she a foodie, thinking she unique. And she always stressing about uni, think it's my duty to go and get faded with my goonies. Down shots like Lil Uzi. I done had 4 long nights this week, try and stack my kills, my kills, my kills. Hit up my spot, gon' chill, every wish give me my bills, my bills, my bills. I spit gold too much, might as well make myself some grills, some grills, some grills. Hitting these goals too much, pour some beer to the brim, my spill, my spill, my spill. I've been out way too long, wonder when I'm gon' find the cusp. I be with the special kids, no way you gon' ride my bus. Eyes too sus, no trust. Talking about love, you ain't talking about us. You be thinking you rush, trying to do it yourself. I don't give a fuck, fine, do yourself. Talking that 100 bands running, man. I just wanna get it back. I don't lag, I don't drag. I just do the fucking dash. I just want the fucking cash. I just want fucking smash. I don't drive the ball cross lines like a running back. Got them all running back. I said this before, I don't fucking lack. Thinking this lotto max, yeah. Bitch, you stupid as fuck, so you thinking that? Ho, go fill your cup. Alizé got her wetter than a slug. Trying my jack, her face scrunch up. Now she coughing up, looking back at me like a pug. It's never enough when it comes to the juice. Chevy pick up when it comes to my mood. I don't see a thing when it comes to a roof. Turning tightrope to a goddamn noose. It ain't nothing to me. Young Tom Hardy with the movies, act out smoothly, Mickey for the goofies. Pokemon with the hoes cause I'm choosy, saying she a foodie, thinking she unique. And she always stressing about uni, think it's my duty to go and get faded with my goonies. Down shots like Lil Uzi. I done had 4 long nights this week, try and stack my kills, my kills, my kills. Hit up my spot, gon' chill, every wish give me my bills, my bills, my bills. I spit gold too much, might as well make myself some grills, some grills, some grills. Hitting these goals too much, pour some beer to the brim, my spill, my spill, my spill. Lil Uzi high, all my friends are dead. Only brothers, I don't need no fucking friends. And you knowin' I want out my fucking head. Don't need no one, so I'm shooting shots like yeah, stay ready. Yeah, get messy. Yeah, it ain't heavy. Chase it like Chevy. Time so petty, but nothing like you. Motherfuckers judging everything I do. Might say fuck it and I'ma get rude. I get profit, just listen to. When I pop, break the locks, do my dance in my crocs. Not no pop, this a monster. Foo-foo sauce for your pasta. I got animalium in my body. You got a lot of fake shit around you. I'ma go slide in my socks like a dolly. For the last time, this ain't no hobby.
Fuck it. Jag ska prova, gör det med bara.
For the memories, how the stories got me writing all these melodies. Through the struggles and the troubles, I found better me. Mama, don't you worry, promise someday I'll be the man. Someday I'll be the man. For the memories, how the stories got me writing all these melodies. Through the struggles and the troubles, I found better me. Mama, don't you worry, promise someday I'll be the man. Someday I'll be the man, yeah.
All I wanna do is make moves, kick it, rocks, I don't keep no cool. Ooh, I just wanna fill up my bank. Hate on me, I just go thanks. Need me some racks and a safe just to fill it up. Swear I don't ever go see enough. Feel like the shit I do never gon' be enough. I be inside trying to live it up. Off of the old start, you fall with a kid, you mess with a monster. Take over, no comma, just look at the numbers. Now they all know us. Oh yeah, let me pour. Getting ooh, wait, I'm trying to get this shit out of the messes. Fuck a little plot, I got all the schematics. For that little bitch till I'm breaking a mattress. Living my dream or leaving a casket. Wasn't my city, no static. I'm checking up on my balance. I'm fixing all of my habits.
We got one life, you should probably do it big. We got one life, yeah, don't let them say you can't. We got one life, yeah, don't let them ruin your day. You should probably give some thanks for the memories, how the stories got me right.
like I be getting further from my goals. Came from deep, deep down, started digging on my holes. Now I'm building it back up and I'm getting very close. Fell in love with the devil, now she's trying to take my soul. Every night seems like I be getting further from my goals. Came from deep, deep down, started digging on my holes. Now I'm building it back up and I'm getting very close. Little shawty always try to make me crazy. Had to deal with all that bullshit on a daily. Why the fuck you always try to go betray me? Only want the money, knew that shit already. I don't know why I try talk to you, time flies by. Now all I do is cry. Now all I ask is why. Why the fuck you tryna break my heart all the time? Love you so, so much, but you leave me behind. Only want you, but you fucking two guys at a time. Never lucky with love, guessing this is a sign. Fell in love with the devil, now she's trying to take my soul. Came from deep, deep down, started digging on my holes. Fell in love with the devil, now she's trying to take my soul. Every night seems like I be getting further from my goals. Came from deep, deep down, started digging on my holes. Now I'm building it back up and I'm getting very close. Fell in love with the devil, now she's trying to take my soul. Every night seems like I be getting further from my goals. Came from deep, deep down, started digging on my holes. Now I'm building it back up and I'm getting very close. She calling. That's how I know she fake, 'cause she going all in. Baby, know I'm rich, yeah, she know I'm ballin'. Keep me on that grind, you know that we haulin'. Got a little feeling, yeah, I feel like I'm falling. If I'm getting money, yeah, you know that we talking. Watch behind your back, 'cause I know that you lacking. So I gotta know, why the hell you don't wanna see me, girl, She crazy out of her mind, throw my money on the floor, And shawty want my love, but I want it on my own, on my own. Get out my face, I need my private space. Stuck in place, almost every day, yeah. Bad bitches keep hitting on my phone. I don't want your body, baby, leave me alone. She got a pretty voice, nice face, but she fake, yeah, she fake. 8 AM, she still calling. Can't get enough, yeah, she keep on brawling. So I tell her to leave me alone. I don't want she start calling my phone. I'm about to go crazy. Yeah, she want me, I hit her with a maybe, but that's a no. I just wanted you to leave me alone. 2 AM, she calling. That's how I know she fake, 'cause she going all in. Baby, know I'm rich, yeah, she know I'm ballin'. Keep me on that grind, you know that we haulin'. Got a little feeling, yeah, I feel like I'm falling. If I'm getting money, yeah, you know that we talking. Watch behind your back, 'cause I know that you lacking. So I gotta know, why the hell you don't wanna see me, girl, She crazy out of her mind, throw my money on the floor, And shawty want my love, but I want it on my own, on my own. Want it on my own. Private space, stuck in place, almost every day, yeah. Bad bitches keep hitting on my phone. I don't want your body, baby, leave me alone. She got a pretty voice, nice face, but she fake, yeah, she fake.
Brad, turn that up.
I'ma go crazy, the beef finna kill me. I'm facing this blunt, I'm the king of the hill. Can't relate to those pill poppers, RP juice. I'ma carry you on and I know I can't fail. Anything we do is kept on the low, cause they don't need to know and I want something real. But you just never care how I feel. Hey, you try to hit me up like what's the deal? I'ma go crazy, the beef finna kill me. I'm facing this blunt, I'm the king of the hill. Can't relate to those pill poppers, RP juice. I'ma carry you on and I know I can't fail. Anything we do is kept on the low, cause they don't need to know and I want something real. But you just never care how I feel. Hey, you try to hit me up like what's the deal? You told me it was fake, out my face, you're too late, ho. I just waste my time, it's like my taste is just for fake, ho. Ain't no food up on my plate. We could be up in LA, maybe we can hit the bed. In my head again, see me I show up. They be like Spazzy, you go nuts. They be like Spazzy, you glowed up. Funny you said that, now shut the fuck up. When I was down low, you wasn't fucking with me. Matter of fact, you went and fucked on the team. You was an actor, I saw you on Glee, but it really don't mean nothing to me. I don't mean a lot, but these girls, they be trees. Bitches be mad, so they want me to leave. Don't look at me again because you ugly shit. I'm still the life of the party. I'm making bigger moves than you, so what's the deal about it? Let me be honest. Feel like I don't need anyone. Devil got his finger on the trigger, but you hold the gun. Yeah, you wanna see my loss, but I keep on my grind. I used to fail, but I tried. Look at me, it's time to shine. Finally, it is my time. I'ma go crazy, the beef finna kill me. I'm facing this blunt, I'm the king of the hill. Can't relate to those pill poppers, RP juice. I'ma carry you on and I know I can't fail. Anything we do is kept on the low, cause they don't need to know and I want something real. But you just never care how I feel. Hey, you try to hit me up like what's the deal? I'ma go crazy, the beef finna kill me. I'm facing this blunt, I'm the king of the hill. Can't relate to those pill poppers, RP juice. I'ma carry you on and I know I can't fail. Anything we do is kept on the low, cause they don't need to know and I want something real. But you just never care how I feel. Hey, you try to hit me up like what's the deal? Baby, I can't help but think of you. Say you love me, then I caught you with the crew. Listen, baby, tell me, are you coming through? Won't you listen to me, something I would do? Fake fans, fake, so many mistakes on the daily. Be my babe, or at least say hey. I'ma go crazy, the beef finna kill me. I'm facing this blunt, I'm the king of the hill. Can't relate to those pill poppers, RP juice. I'ma carry you on and I know I can't fail. Anything we do is kept on the low, cause they don't need to know and I want something real. But you just never care how I feel. Hey, you try to hit me up like what's the deal? I'ma go crazy, the beef finna kill me. I'm facing this blunt, I'm the king of the hill. Can't relate to those pill poppers, RP juice. I'ma carry you on and I know I can't fail. Anything we do is kept on the low, cause they don't need to know and I want something real. But you just never care how I feel. Hey, you try to hit me up like what's the deal?
Sorry. Good game. Frick it though. I'm sorry.
Every time I see a name nowadays, it's all wrong. I ain't never thought I'd hold this hate for so long. I'm skirting, trying to fix my ways, I'm so gone. But it's fucking cause my life's been straight, it goes on. In a blacked out whip, same color as my heart. Going 80 in a 6-speed, drifting through the yard. Always wonder if you miss me, maybe not. Regardless of the answer, I can promise you I'm gone. Gathering my feelings, had to put them all together. I could feel the way you treated me was colder than December. Every day with you was different, it was never getting better. Always told me that I need you, but I'm thinking that I never said I don't need it no more. I threw it all on the floor. I just keep walking around in circles, been revolving the doors. You kept on pulling my cords, it never hurt me, you swore. I think I finally turned the tables, knew you'd miss me, oh Lord. This shit was tragic, straight down to ashes. Play with my heart in the dark, you was capping. You played it smart from the start, it was classic. No more restarts, I'll be gone with a bad bitch. Knowing that I'm better off, rather take the pressure off. Always let me down, took her crown, then I let her go. Every lie you ever told, just another episode. Bet you feeling guilty about it now, shit I'll never know. For the next in a blacked out whip, same color as my heart. Going 80 in a 6-speed, drifting through the yard. Always wonder if you miss me, maybe not. Regardless of the answer, I can promise you I'm gone. Gathering my feelings, had to put them all together. I could feel the way you treated me was colder than December. Every day with you was different, it was never getting better. Always told me that I need you, but I'm thinking that I never did. So some days I wonder, but they were never worth it. They all drove me under, I turned a different person.
I felt just like number, I swore that you were perfect. You spoke in these terms, girl, your language wasn't cursive. I think we've come so far, but still we so far gone. I used to want you more than air I had inside my lungs. I said goodbye, my love, and then I packed my stuff. And then as far as I could get away from you, I run. Knowing that I'm better off, proud to take the pressure off. Always let me down, took her crown, then I let her go. Every lie you ever told, just another episode. Bet you feeling guilty about it now, shit I'll never know. Yeah, blacked out whip, same color as my heart. Going 80 in a 6-speed, drifting through the yard. Always wonder if you miss me, maybe not. Regardless of the answer, I can promise you I'm gone. Gathering my feelings, had to put them all together. I could feel the way you treated me was colder than December. Every day with you was different, it was never getting better. Always told me that I need you, but I'm thinking that I never did.
EQ Bank is here to help you make bank. You know, make, like the opposite of take. At EQ Bank, there are no everyday banking fees. That's no minimum balance, hidden account, or monthly fees. And you make high interest on the account you use for everyday banking. No limited time loopholes. Our best rates, always. Add EQ Bank in minutes and make bank. Visit eqbank.ca.
Do you ever feel like just a number? A digit, a denominator, a decimal, another cog in the big bank machine, waiting on hold, online, never on time, and always on your dime. Like your worth is only calculated by your net worth. In a world full of numbers, it's nice to know there's a place where you're not one. Connect First Credit Union. Bank on a brighter future.
Tangerine dream, can you be my sunbeam? I need you close to me. My God, where have you been? Shorty got me feeling away, I got impatient. I just wanna take it and make you mine. You don't even try, make it look so easy, and you don't need me, but that's what I like. You get me so high. You're expensive, I'm defenseless. I really wanna figure you out. Baby, you know I'm ready to go, just never sit at a sofa. Ain't no control in me, I'm craving you closer. Need you alone, baby, just pick up the phone. I can't you see that I've grown, but I ain't been alright. Sip to the dome, feel the shit all night. Get in my zone, I just need more flight. Baby, get higher with me, ain't going back to my face. See that shit all in my dream, yeah, yeah. Tangerine dream, can you be my sunbeam? I need you close to me. My God, where have you been? All my life, all my life, all my life, all my life. Let me slide through white light to come find you. I hope you don't mind. Won't you come ride for the night? Let's get high, you know that's what I like. Let me slide through white light to come find you. I hope you don't mind. Won't you come ride for the night? Let's get high, you know that's what I like. All my life, yeah. All my life, she like a G, yeah, it's the best sex. All my life, you got me feeling like a two-obsessed. All the others just be doing the most, yeah, yeah. You're just the type that I need it. Breathe you in, and I get higher. Just get on my skin, we'll leave it on the lights. You can be my tangerine dream, 'cause you got nothing to hide. Tangerine dream, can you be my sunbeam? I need you close to me. My God, where have you been? All my life, all my life,
won't you come ride for the night? Let's get high, you know that's what I like.
YSL on my neck, bitch. High as hell when I'm moving on the next bitch. Shawty say she from the south, she from Texas. She said when your ass in town, send a message. I just wanna put some rocks on my necklace. Bitches drowning in so rock with they best friends. I'm just in the field grinding with my brethren. Do it big, bring that old school back then. Going, give me the loot, and I know what to do. Frozen neck, think it's cool. Bitch, get off, I got standards. On your knees, you a joke, go and stand up. Need some manners, fuck a leash, try and take this all away from me. Not the one you want, turn into an enemy. But I'm just trying to do it better me. Gon' turn that pain into currency. I'm ballin' while you watch on bleachers. Put my shawty in a new two-seater. Yeah, talking on me, I can't let them beat us. Front of mud, but my fit cleaner. And she know she too eager. Little bitch, he seeker. Yeah, give me Lou and get my racks up. Yeah, I see it, then I get it, fuck her back up. YSL on my neck, bitch. High as hell when I'm moving on the next bitch. Shawty say she from the south, she from Texas. She said when your ass in town, send a message. I just wanna put some rocks on my necklace. Bitches drowning in so rock with they best friends. I'm just in the field grinding with my brethren. Do it big, bring that old school back then. Going, give me the loot, and I know what to do. Frozen neck, think it's cool. Bitch, get off, I got standards. On your knees, you a joke, go and stand up. Need some manners, fuck a leash, try and take this all away from me. Not the one you want, turn into an enemy. But I'm just trying to do it better me. Gon' turn that pain into currency.
Whoa, keep it up, Gavin.
Try eyes all wanna beat, bitch.
Don't go, baby, don't you leave. I need you and you need me. How the fuck did I not see that shawty wasn't meant for me? Don't go, baby, don't you leave. I need you and you need me. How the fuck did I not see that shawty wasn't meant for me? Broke so many mirrors trying to fuck with my reflection. Say they love me, but behind my back they show neglection. I know I make mistakes, but nobody's made with perfection. And lately I've been so alone, that should be given tension. So wake me up when the sun goes down tonight. I don't wanna be awake when it's shining bright. I never thought that I would say it, but I'm not alright. Never thought that I would say it, but I'm not alright.
Oh, okay.
I still wanted to do the Wizard, or the Rookie. I mean, I don't know which was better, but...
Oh, keep it up,
To be
Gavin.
honest, I don't know. I can go back and
Try
check.
eyes all wanna beat, bitch.
Don't go, baby, don't you leave. I need you and you need me. How the fuck did I not see that shawty wasn't meant for me? Don't go, baby, don't you leave. I need you and you need me. How the fuck did I not see that shawty wasn't meant for me?
I don't know what
Yeah,
it wants.
recommended.
Starfish is too
recommended
good for me.
night
I
to
can't
see
play.
three, yeah. Wait,
Starfish
what's the
just
plan? Oh,
knows how
that's
to
the
do the
plan.
weirdest stuff ever.
It takes time to
Oh,
get.
I just play solo.
part of all the things that you want.
I play rapid 10 minutes.
I know you know
I'm not good at
hate
Blitz.
being
I really
alone.
take my time. Yeah, I usually play Blitz on
Touch all up, yeah, like fire. First step, then gotta get higher. Docile love, how to get tied up. Down that battle, gotta get fucked up. Just for once, don't fight. Just for once, can be my wife. Just for once, come sit down and roll my woods. Left out of town, so did my love. I don't think about enough, no. Not enough, no, no, not enough, no. Crazy, it's crazy, I know. 4 type of bottles in a row. Told me we're taking it slow. Fellatio, tasting it, whoa. My name everywhere, radio. Recipe tucked in my coat. Revving it up, will you coast? Mercenary for the low. Ran off to the 239. Said I wasn't shit 2 or 3 times. Thought it was over, you need a remind. Got out of focus, it helped me to realize. Fell out of love, it was not meant to be. Working myself, build my economy. Fuck all the talk, I'm done, I'll take a leap. It was mentally bad, fuck everybody. Shoot my shot, cause I got one slug shot stuffed in a shotgun. Never wanna face my fears, so I shot them. One pump, watch them slump. Girl came through with the make it hot. Davey, shut up, but tie your tongue. Once in a lifetime, girl, don't dump me. Don't fuck up, consider you lucky. Cuff me, got new keys in the mail. Drive too fast, 5 stars of a tail. Gotta get away, got a bell, pop on in the nail. Don't sail away, cause my family name and my stage name on the same wave. When the title hit, we go on vacay. From the Cali Bay to the Great Lakes. Hit all 4 seasons in one day. Slowly nodding off, and took her lock it off. She said no need to talk, turn around and turn it on. Turn the TV on, VH1, sing my song. Watch me blow up like it's all the wrong. Crazy, it's crazy, I know. 4 type of bottles in a row. Told me we're taking it slow. Fellatio, tasting it, whoa. My name everywhere, radio. Recipe tucked in my coat. Revving it up, will you coast? Mercenary for the low. Ran off to the 239. Said I wasn't shit 2 or 3 times. Thought it was over, you need a remind. Got out of focus, it helped me to realize. Fell out of love, it was not meant to be. Working myself, build my economy. Fuck all the talk, I'm done, I'll take a leap. It was mentally tired, fuck everybody. Touch all up, yeah, I like fire. First step, blunt, gotta get higher. Docile love, how to get tied up. Down that bottle, gotta get fucked up. You're crazy, it's crazy, I know. 4 type of bottles in a row. Told me we're taking it slow. Fellatio, tasting it, whoa. My name everywhere, radio. Recipe tucked in my coat. Revving it up, will you coast? Mercenary for the low. Ran off to the 239. Said I wasn't shit 2 or 3 times. Thought it was over, you need a remind. Got out of focus, it helped me to realize. Fell out of love, it was not meant to be. Working myself, build my economy. Fuck all the talk, I'm done, I'll take a leap. It was mentally tired, fuck everybody.
I used to be 14 in the crib trying to be a trap nigga. Now I got me some floor seats at the game trying to go bat nigga. Got me feeling like Spike Lee on the wood smoking on Pat nigga. Drunk texting my wifey so I know I'll get a text back nigga. 45 on my white tee, used to have this shit up on the dash nigga. Got a lot on my psyche, on my mind, I ain't talking hats nigga. Like I said on that Syfy, when I train I tend to overlap niggas. Heard them niggas wanna fight me, we grown up, we're strat nigga. Been through a lot of forgetting to pray, like what do I say, I know what I want when I get it today, but I've been afraid, that maybe I won't, I'm no longer afraid, I do what I have to. They sending me shots that I never react to. You mad that I passed you? Them hoes gon' need me. Get them out my face, cut them out my VVs, shine brighter than space. Coming down like sweetie, why you always hate? She know it's me, she never could replace. I used to be 14 in the crib trying to be a trap nigga. Now I got me some floor seats at the game trying to go bat nigga. Got me feeling like Spike Lee on the wood smoking on Pat nigga. Drunk texting my wifey so I know I'll get a text back nigga. 45 on my white tee, used to have this shit up on the dash nigga. Got a lot on my psyche, on my mind, I ain't talking hats nigga. Like I said on that Syfy, when I train I tend to overlap niggas. Heard them niggas wanna fight me, we grown up, we strat nigga.
Yeah, I know, but
so complex, I feel so congested. We love, no protection. Your love microphones, cameras, everything so glamorous.
Honestly, if you get all pawns, that's a win in my book. Yeah, no?
Yeah. I mean, we're pretty even now, but earlier you were kicking me. Get my pawns. Yeah, I've made a couple mistakes. I did not expect to do that.
Okay, sometimes shit don't work. She know me, but I don't know her. Cocaine in her nose, cause she don't blow perp. No pains nor coke, so she don't feel hurt. Yeah, I rewrote this verse, cause we broke up. Love songs is a curse. I got a lot to gain, but I put us first. You don't trust me, and that shit just hurts. Yeah, I thought that you really, really love me, but it's alright, yeah. It's alright now. I feel like nobody really loves me. I know they do, yeah. It's alright. Okay, 1, 2, my fan base grew. I promise that I never will forget about you. Told me you would give me all the love back too, but these things change. Now I'm screaming fuck you like 3, 4. I went on tour. Every single show had girls galore. That made trust go right out the door. Yeah, I got money now. I feel so poor. Sometimes shit don't work. She hurting me, but I don't know her. Cocaine in her nose, cause she loves smoke perp. No way that she know I got a girl back home, but I rewrote this verse, cause we broke up. Love songs is a curse. I had to tell the girlfriend the show won't work. You thought that I cheated, but I didn't even flirt now. I thought that you really, really love me, but it's alright, yeah. It's alright now. I feel like nobody really loves me, but I know they do, yeah. It's alright, yeah. I thought that you really, really love me, but it's alright, yeah. It's alright now. I feel like nobody really loves me, but I know they do, yeah. It's alright, yeah. I know it gets so hard. I know it breaks your heart. I know things get so hard.
I know every
Ooh. Kept the pen, got the...
However you like to listen, there's a premium plan made for you. Add up to 6 accounts with the family plan to share the love with people under the same roof. Join the duo plan or go solo with the individual plan and get a discount as a student while enjoying offline and ad-free music listening. Get 1 free month of premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
At Real Canadian Superstore, we match prices when you show us a lower advertised price. So while you're grabbing cauliflower for tonight's aloo gobi, or tomatoes for your famous veggie burgers, or just doing your regular grocery run, you'll know you're getting great prices on all sorts of great stuff. Ad Match is just another way to save for real at Real Canadian Superstore. See flyer for details.
Toto down my shoes, Euro step my move. I just caught the ring, yeah my fingers hold on the finer things. That's just what I do. When and down like 3, me and my brother shoot. Toto down my shoes, Euro step my move. I just caught the ring, yeah my fingers hold on the finer things. That's just what I do. When and down like 3, me and my brother shoot. Who the fuck is you? Bitch, you need to stop. She swallow all my pride when she gave me top. You ain't doing jack. I sip it on the rocks. I rock my 22s. Go pray for you get crossed. You a goofy. Watch me take her to the movies. She like Disney, so we sipping on a Mickey. My whole pretty, and your bitch like icky Vicky. I'm like really? I think you need to check your vision. Toto down my shoes, Euro step my move. I just caught the ring, yeah, my fingers hold on the finer things. That's just what I do. When and down like 3, me and my brother shoot. Toto down my shoes, Euro step my move. I just caught the ring, yeah, my fingers hold on the finer things. That's just what I do. When and down like 3, me and my brother shoot. Bounce it up and down like a dribble. Yeah. 2 hands on that big double dribble. Bitch, it's simple. I said, fuck your auntie, grandma, and your sister. I don't give a fuck about it, they can listen. I went from ballin' to dropping on dimes on the net like a swish, you bitch. See salsa beatin', I chew that bitch up like I'm going from dish to dish. My cheek gon' glisten, always gon' power forward, Blake Griffin. Thinking I'ma travel for it, you trippin'. This is my 22s for a mission.
Yeah, I tried to move the rook, but it didn't work. The rook moved.
Morty!
Rick?
Hey, Morty!
Is it over here? These two?
Yeah. Where is it?
Lately I've been causing drama. I'ma ruin your life like I'm karma. Fuck your bitch without a condom. Now you call her baby mama. Now I'm a very proud father. Met a shorty in Boston. Said her name was Osama. And she gave me was bombing. I ain't talking marathoning. I'm just talking Bin Laden. I don't think with my noggin Boucher. I be rapping like Bobby. Mama. Everything I do's for mama. Everything you do's retarded. Every verse I lays a W. Lupe. All you be laying is goose eggs. Cause all your shit is just garbage. Like it was written for Blueface. You got some generic content. All they ever chase was commas. All I ever chase is heaven's gates. I'm trying to be the greatest ever, if being honest. Life is a race in a 2-lane, but not a school in New Orleans. I'm up at 2 in the morning, putting in work till I'm yawning. Competition, they be snoring. Sleeping on me like a Pokeball, unleashing Snorlax. My flow is very nice, my name Abora. I was a doormat. We was stuck whipping in Fords and exploring tourists. But I'm not Dora. Used to deliver them pizzas. God, man, this shit was so boring. Nothing that I could afford then. I was still itching for more. Put my pen to the pad till I made me a quarter. Millie, no Bobby off touring. Now I drive around in foreigns. Shit was imported from Florence. 500 horses peeling off at every corner. Quarantine in the DeLorean. It's got appeal to the cornea. Coroner says that I'm fixing to visit the morgue. Cause I'm living for the reckless euphoria. I'm popping pills with my bitch named Victoria. 37 Florida, Waldorf Astoria, Florida. Yeah. Lately I've been causing drama. Ruin your life like I'm karma. I give a fuck about commas. Rather they pay me in homage. Middle finger to the label. They tryna keep me in bondage. But I'm not a slave to your product. Could you make me a monster?
Yeah, look at you, made me a monster. I might dip out with your mama, ayy. Yeah, hop on some shit and I just get to spitting like I was a llama, ayy. Wait, tell me she love me, she love me. I told her I don't want no drama, ayy. Wait, homie was sentenced, we split that shit up like a motherfucking comma, ayy. Yeah, and now I'm out here running up a check. I might kill a bitch like I was working at a vet. Everybody talking, but they talking on the net. And if I go to take a shot, you better know I'm getting that. No cap, and they flow lacking too easy. Please, nigga, no traction, won't beat me. That be what I do for the bag. Only tell the fucking truth of my rap. You should be moving it back. Cause if I move, I'm about to move to attack. You move the smooth, you better Google my past. It's really brutal in that. Won't stop when I go poppin'. If I go and travel through dimensions, I'ma do it with swag. Got your bitch, I'm pushing you from the back. I'm kinda rude to you, assuming the fact. I've been coolin' with the crew, and if you stupid, get to spewing shit that you are just a food. You get intrude, you doing all that shit you do when you dead. Yeah, that's 6K. I've been in the field like 6 days. Yo, new shit got 6 plays. No devil shit, man, I'm just saying. I be in the crib and I'm just praying. Say you better than me, hope you just play. Automatic with it, man, I'm just spraying. In my bedroom, make a bitch laying. Bitch aiming.
Lately I've been causing drama. Ruin your life like I'm karma. I give a fuck about commas. Rather they pay me in homage. Middle finger to the label. They tryna keep me in bondage. But I'm not a slave to your product. Look at you, make me a monster.
Boom! Big reveal. I'm a pickle. What do you think about that?
So ridiculous.
If you want to look, I'm looking through it all. Let me
Damn, Georgie, blow it up.
And I ain't finna waste your time, so don't waste mine. Let's get to it, shawty. She be getting what it want. 2 bad hoes, one side, one smile. I'm just getting started, I'ma be here for a while. And I ain't finna waste your time, so don't waste mine. Let's get to it, shawty. She be getting what it want. 2 bad hoes, one side, one smile. I'm just getting started, I'ma be here for a while. You know I got options, pick and choose which one I want it. I know they love my swagger, probably why they tryna jock it. Don't be in like gang shit, but I ain't afraid to cock it. Capital, I say good brother, boy, what's in your wallet? You know I'm far gone. a blur. IDK what happened last night. Throw it back, shawty, show me what that ass like. Ooh yeah, I won't fall down your track, cause you should know this for one night. I can't blame this one on myself. You're a demon in this, and I ain't finna waste your time, so don't waste mine. Let's get to it, shawty, she be getting wet and wild. Two bad hoes, one's high, one's mild. I'm just getting started, I'ma be here for a while. I ain't finna waste your time, so don't waste mine. Let's get to it, shawty, she be getting wet and wild. Two bad hoes, one's high, one's mild. I'm just getting started, I'ma be here for a while. I told you I don't got no time to be wasted. Sit back, roll it up, shawty, let's get faded. More Henny in the cup, she love to get wasted. Really only hit her once, don't know what her name is. Used to be broke as fuck, soon to be famous. That was in the past, so shawty turn the fucking pages. If you wanna fix it better, know I need the payment. The nigga speaking Japanese, don't understand his language. Beat around the bush, playing hide and seek. Girl, just tell me what you really need. She a work of art, she a masterpiece. And she rolling out the truck, swimming in the deep. I don't wanna try to make things right, I just wanna party every night. She asked me why I never act polite. Baby, I don't wanna fuss, I wanna fight. And I ain't finna waste your time, so don't waste mine. Let's get to it, shawty, she be getting wet and wild. Two bad hoes, one's high, one's mild. I'm just getting started, I'ma be here for a while. I ain't finna waste your time, so don't waste mine. Let's get to it, shawty, she be getting wet and wild. Two bad hoes, one's high, one's mild. I'm just getting started, I'ma be here for a while.
I was like, hey, what the fuck you doing? Hello?
Yeah, and then I made the brilliant check moves to try and get out of the. That was kind of scary.
Oh, wait,
I
move
mean, I guess
15,
that
double
makes
blunder?
sense.
I was trying to use the rook, like the two rooks I had, but you just kept blocking.
You did very well. Like, I was trying to get in there, and you were like, "No, get out of here."
Smoke another roll, baby, I still shaking like
The main thing I have to remember when a contest is the night camera. I mean,
to you, baby, while I whisper away the days is to come. How'd I never catch that issue that we laugh at? Not because we passed that. Love me in my black cat, I love you always. And I just wanna go away. Calm me down while you lifting me up. Anxious on me now, but you're giving me so. I don't want you to leave me for yourself. My heart keeps beating. I don't understand. She go one way in your fucking mind. I got other plans. She pull my strings and I'm a snap. Got my rubber band. Yeah, I'm anxious for the moonlight. Moonlight is when I tend to lose sight. Like who am I? Yeah, but you got your mood right in the moonlight. Just be sure you got your shoes tied before you go running away. Nothing to say. Stuck in a maze, I can feel it every day. I get anxious for the moonlight. Moonlight, that means I'm about to lose sight.
I don't even remember what it's called. Let me check.
Not a chance that you're willing to fortify up. I romance it, tiptoe in the borderline. I can't stand all the pain we've been causing to ourselves. Know this shit can get exhausted. So live it up, live it up.
It says perch defense, small center defense.
Giving up, couple hours past noon. It's almost time, yeah. I'm anxious for the moonlight. Moonlight is when I tend to lose sight. Like who am I? Yeah, but you got your mood right in the moonlight. Just be sure you got your shoes tied before you go running away. Nothing to say. Stuck in a maze, I can feel it every day. I get anxious for the moonlight. Moonlight, that means I'm about to lose sight. I'm anxious for the moonlight. Moonlight is when I tend to lose sight. Like who am I? Yeah, but you got your mood right in the moonlight. Just be sure you got your shoes tied before you go running away. Nothing to say. Stuck in a maze, I can feel it every day. I get anxious for the moonlight. Moonlight, that means I'm about to lose sight.
Somebody who's
only play 10-minute or 30-minute, or else I just want to KMS. Because I can't think that
I'm
fast.
I'm fine with doing 10-minute. I haven't done 10-minute as much, you know, so I think my rating for it is still somewhere in the 1700s on this.
Oh, let's go 1700 rapid.
Die. Sick of all the violence. Swallow yourselves like vitamins. Fix your wings and fly again. Sirens, sigh. Sirens, cry.
I mean, in fairness, I'm overrated. But I fought hard to get there, but I'm still overrated.
His lungs stop,
win
so
anymore
it's
in
who
my
we
rating.
breathe for. We don't sing much, so that's who we sing for. He don't dance much, so we on the dance floor. Putting heat on him, so that's who we taking heat for. Taking heat for. Taking heat for him. World so cold as ice. Bad cops need a fresh mindset. I don't wanna talk till everybody equal. It's like I'm about to talk till everybody see that everybody people like you and me. Last time I checked, this the land of the free. Why everybody still be defined by the race? Claiming they gon' change, but they lying to our face. Time to stand up and say fuck race. We humans, motherfucker, that's one race. I don't want this to happen someday. Can we come together by Monday? Gotta start a conversation one way. This is just a letter to remind and never settle. Speak up now. Want no more silence. Team up now, cause I'm tired of all dying. Sick of all the violence. Swallow yourselves like vitamins. Fix your wings and fly again. Sirens, sigh. Sirens, cry.
Reading you get at your peak is kind of like your top moment, so it's like when you were at your best. You know?
Yeah, I guess I'm getting old.
It kind of gets harder to get back up there,
And I'm not mixing drugs no more.
I've started to get anxiety when I play.
This is the ship you one at a time.
Yeah, it's because I've started getting anxiety when I play rated games, so I only run
My girl said that's what I need to do her.
Because I'm scared of
Space. Demons above a spaceship, alive with the cops and the drugs. It's a game, it's Atari. Then I saw a fork in her tongue and I ran from her love. Now I talk to her hardly. No, I can't sleep without my pills again. You're lonely, how does it feel, my friend? Cause we were above a spaceship, alive with the cops and the drugs. It's a game, it's Atari. Now, what do I do instead of you? I took all my demons and drank them this 1942. I can feel my pain in a swisher, I wish her. She can see my veins when I kiss her, I checked her. She can feel my pain when I go away. When I'm feeling low, I let it rain, let it blow away. I'ma let it bang, you're a stain on my soul today. Everything you say, it's the same, she won't go. Demons above a spaceship, alive with the cups and the drugs. It's a game, it's Atari. Then I saw a fork in her tongue and I ran from her love. Now I talk to her hardly. No, I can't sleep without my pills again. You're lonely, how does it feel, my friend? Cause we were both a spaceship, alive with the cups and the drugs. It's a game, it's Atari.
I don't want your love, can you go away? I don't need your trust, it don't mean a thing. I can act like any girl on any day. When it comes to us, it's just love and the drugs mixed up.
Baby, when it goes, let me know. I can't feel my pulse. I'm alone. Spaceship love is an overdose. I ain't dead, but I came so close. Take her up to outer space, pop a tablet. I was so distracted by your gaze, it's a magnet. Bad habits, all I got is bad habits. My planet, I feel like I'm best savage. You've been shooting on my chest, but I wear a vest. Told her she was better than my ex, she was not impressed. Got her tatted on me and she said that it's not a flag. Simon says, get the fuck out my head. You was both a spaceship, along with the cups and the drugs. It's a game, it's Atari. Then I saw a fork in her tongue and I ran from her love. Now I talk to her hardly. No, I can't sleep without my pills again. You're lonely, how does it feel, my friend? Cause we were both stupid spaceship love with the cops and the drugs. It's a game, it's Atari.
I mean, I'm trying to learn the same way the new generation, because they play like engines at this point, because the best way to learn from the new generation is just to be engine level, just complete engine level gameplay, and that's what they study on like a daily basis. I've been trying to do that, that's why I go through an engine level.
Unless they're really, really good at figuring out what the next move is, will sometimes just get messed up when people play abnormally, you know?
Be a little bit.
They don't know how to fight it.
Be a smaller skin.
That's why they need experience with it, of course.
Practice.
It's great practice, but you have to play all the time as well before you can make it work properly.
Introducing the new Lotto 649 with 2 jackpots on every ticket.
If you play a lot whilst
The classic $5 million jackpot. And the growing gold ball jackpot that starts at $10 million and can grow to over $60 million. Or the guaranteed $1 million prize. 2 chances to find your possible. Ages 18 plus. Know your limit, play within it.
Because those are like the normie things to go watch.
At Real Canadian Superstore, we match prices so you can just shop. So while you're grabbing cauliflower for tonight's aloo gobi, or tomatoes for your famous veggie burgers, or just doing your regular grocery run, you can be sure you're getting great prices on all sorts of great stuff. And with AdMatch, you can shop with confidence for the things you need. Just another way to save for real at Real Canadian Superstore. See flyer for details.
I heard guys, he's a pog man, you know?
I mean, also Hikaru. Hikaru is really good.
I can be like Hikaru. Come to me, my...
If you just watch him play, hear his thoughts on his positionings and what...
Let's just
his
resume.
Can help you.
Walk so lightly. Strapped I might be. I've been running man almost nightly.
I feel like Hikaru
It's not unlikely. Philip said, March 23rd. Stood up firm. How to serve the turn. That's a lesson learned.
He's a good player, but
on my return, we gon' shed some light spark and let it burn. Yeah. Rephrase. Delays have been too frequent for my taste. I'm losing faith. I can't be the only one.
when he's not playing serious. He's
playing this waiting game.
Having fun. That's when he's in his best.
Okay, who want slide? Who want die? You want die? That made me pull and try. This carbon fiber, that shit that sound like suicide. Fight or flight. Too many times in my life I've chose fight over flight. I need changes in my life. Man, the stage might be set, but something just ain't right. It's not as simple as it seems. I'm too eager to believe the trap has everything I need.
Can I say this?
Trap has everything I need.
Come on, do the meme. Yes.
I'm too eager to believe the trap has everything I need.
This is the best game.
Let's just resume. Walk so lightly. Strapped I might be. I've been running man almost nightly.
Back and forth and stalemate.
It's not unlikely. Philip said, March 23rd. Stood up firm. How to serve the turn. That's a lesson learned. On my return, we gon' shed some light spark and let it burn. Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do here.
I'm still going on
Oh, that's fair. Oh.
Thanks for me, Mom.
Oh, fuck that. We're not gonna do that. Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you we won't last? I see that you try, but it ain't gonna change my answer. I wish you were right and then we could forget the past.
Oh shit.
I wish I could run, but instead I just don't answer. I've been in my bag, oh nah. I might break all my cash, oh nah. If I do, I'm back to bed, oh nah. I'm already half of that, oh nah. I'm sorry, I wish it was different. I interest, it's not my intention. And I haven't checked all my messages. So no, it's not personal. I've been down in bed because I've been hurting. So ain't mean to worry you. I guess that's just what's been irking you. I ain't even mean to tell you like that. This the only way I speak without backlash. I've been keeping all my in my backpack. I've been moving kinda slowly, kinda haphazard. How many times do I have to tell you we won't last? I see that you try, but it ain't gonna change my answer. I wish you were right and then we could forget the past. I wish I could lie, but instead I just don't answer. How many times do I have to tell you we won't last? I see that you try, but it ain't gonna change my answer.
Hey, brand new team, young rich players, we won't ever get no sleep. And I know it's kinda funny cause it's chasing a dream. I smoke big woods and my gas on E. Yeah, get it any means. 90 degrees, but my neck on freeze. Brand new 40 and it came with a beam. I don't fuck with that hoe, she belong to the streets. Yeah, seeing that big, get the memo. Make it big bad, make a limbo. I can run it back in the end zone. Fuck first night, touchdown in the friend zone. Puerto Rican, she a bad little freako. Living life, give a damn if it's legal. I gotta make it out, do this for my people. Ride around town, jackass like I'm Steve-O. Smoking on exotic and I get it for the cheapo. Pour some more act in the Fago, it's a leader. Got the game up, get it back like a repo. Crack baby came up, mommy using needles. The MVP in the pain like I'm D-Rose. In and around town with your bitch now. Go ahead and I'm about to teach you tricks now. I'm about to make a flick now, gotta make it quick now. Yeah, brand new team, young rich players, we'll never get no sleep. And I know it's kinda funny cause you're chasing a dream. I smoke big woods and my gas on E. Yeah, get it any means. 90 degrees, but my neck on freeze. Brand new 40 and it came with a beam. I don't fuck with that hoe, she belong to the streets. I'm a real boss, my parents are fiends. Kill screens, won't believe what I seen. Junkies tryna press me and mama off a bean. Used to be a little jit, but it ain't what it seemed. Came up off jerky and cheese. Fast forward now, brother, real me. Now I'm riding around the city on my team in the streets. I ain't worried about that bitch, she gon' see what she read. Yeah, let me just say, man, fuck on my exes. I know all you bitches is jealous. I make me a bandit, spend it on my Jella. I grab me some extra, drop it on the necklace. It's crazy, you think that you special, you come to me, bitch, I can't help you. And I should've left you in back in my car. You were random, go tell the little boy that I gave you for sample, bitch. Yeah, brand new team, young rich players, we'll never get no sleep. And I know it's kinda funny cause you chasing a dream. I smoke big words, my gas on E. Yeah, getting any means. 90 degrees, but my neck on freeze. Brand new 40 and it came with a beam. I don't fuck with that hoe, she belong to the streets.
I see something and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm quite fine, thank you.
That was my mistake then.
Ну, кстати, да, приятно, когда у тебя не лагает. Сейф, ты чё?
Take my life, the cost will be on my mind while I'm lost at sea. The sirens are calling me. I see them smiling, they're singing this melody. Don't know what I want, but I'm fighting still. Fighting still. Baby, let me drive the boat, I might as well. Like a bottle in the water, I won't tell myself. But you read me like a book, I'm gonna need some help. Tell me why I fall inside your trap. I'm stuck. Yeah, I tell myself to never get attached this time. I'm too far gone, don't think I'll make it back. But you can find me when you get the message cracked like. lost at sea. Take my life, the cost will be on my mind while I'm lost at sea. The sirens are calling me. I see them smiling, they're singing this melody like la 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 la. I know she fell in love, in love. Left a note inside a bottle, said I will be gone by tomorrow. I am not returning, so don't bother looking for me. Yeah, I'm in too deep. Yeah, all of my dreams they're black now. There's no going back now. Take my life, or I'll take yours. Look me in the eyes as I leave the shore. Lost at sea, you lost your love for me, but you do not care. You'd rather watch me bleed. Lost at sea. Take my life, the cost will be on my mind while I'm lost at sea. The sirens are calling me. I see them smiling, they're singing this melody.
But that's what I wanted to do.
Для кого?
That's fair.
Не. Для логина нет. Зачем? Какого стринга? Какой стринг ТТО? Первый слой. Не, стринг ТТО, там так стринг ТТО вообще. Ну да.
Hey there, shawty, come a little closer. I need your vibes, I know you need closure. Backstreet riding in the Range Rover. Tell me what you're thinking, tell me it's over. Yeah, I keep a Uzi, I ain't talking vert. 3 a.m. drunk, driving, I might pop a curb. Caught up in a bitch's lies, there ain't nothing worse. I need detailed descriptions. Baby, tell me what it is and what it isn't. Yeah, I see the future like the Simpsons. You'll be chilling with your ex, bet you miss him. Shawty said there's more to love than heartbreak. But hold up, the drugs making my heart race. I'm always high around you, I can't go to your dark place. Stay in my vicinity, baby, I can't get rid of your baby, nah. Driving around the city at night, addicted to all the city lights. Helps me refresh my mind. I wanna rewind back to when I said, hey there, shawty, come a little closer. I need your vibes, I know you need closure. Backstreet riding in the Range Rover. Tell me what you're thinking, tell me it's over. Yeah, I keep a Uzi, I ain't talking vert. 3 a.m. drunk, driving, I might pop a curb. Caught up in a bitch's lies, there ain't nothing worse. I ain't gonna lie, I never had to. I know I told you it's over, I never had to fucking ask you. Let me tell you again, babe, that it's over. She had different state of minds, but not one of them was sober. Watch your time just fly away, yeah, I got no time to wait. Yeah, she in a different state, but I got no time to waste. Yeah, and she doing lines, she too high. And she don't know how to vibe, ain't no why. She ain't even like to dance, but she pull up anyway. 20/20 vision, Cartier still on her face. I got no time for no love, ain't need no wife, that's no fun. Hey there, shawty, come a little closer. I need your vibes, I know you need closure. Backstreet riding in the Range Rover. Tell me what you're thinking, tell me it's over. Yeah, I keep a Uzi, I ain't talking vert. 3 a.m. drunk, driving, I might pop a curb. Caught up in a bitch's lies, there ain't nothing worse.
bishop, you could have just moved one pawn forward. Your bishop wasn't fast enough to block. Now I can attack your knight.
I just wanna know how I can get to your heart. All up in the days, mind racing in the dark. Please just stay with me, cause I can't go fall apart. And you keep playing games, but I knew this from the start. And now I'm feeling stuck, I can't get you out my brain. I just want your love, and it's driving me insane. Where did I go wrong? Hope that I found out today. And I've been feeling lost, but I would be okay, yeah, I would be okay. Want you to go away, but you make me feel better when I see you every day. I can't tell if you lying, just be real with me today. Really starting to think that all these girls are just the same. I'm getting way too fucked up when I'm high, still feel low, and I can never tell you why. I guess that's just the way it go. When I get some space from you, I want you even more. But I need to get over it and really let it go. And I got way too faded, I just lost myself tonight. I'm a little down right now, but I'ma be alright. Tryna focus on myself, my future looking bright. And I just wanna chill, I promise I'll be fine. I just wanna know how I can get to your heart. All up in the days, mind racing in the dark. Please just stay with me, cause I can't go fall apart. And you keep playing games, but I knew this from the start. And now I'm feeling stuck, I can't get you out my brain. I just want your love, and it's driving me insane. Where did I go wrong? Hope that I found out today. And I've been feeling lost, but I will be okay, yeah, I will be okay.
That's a piece of shit move. I hope you know that. That's what we call a rat bastard move. That is a rat bastard move. Oh. If I do that, you just fuck me up.
However you like to listen, there's a premium plan made for you. Add up to 6 accounts with the family plan to share the love with people under the same roof. Join the duo plan or go solo with the individual plan and get a discount as a student while enjoying offline and ad-free music listening. Get 1 free month of premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
PC Optimum hacks are some of my favorite messages. Here's another great one.
I went to Shoppers Drug Mart and couldn't resist a few beauty products. So I opened the PC Optimum app, loaded all my offers, and got 20 times the points. That's 30% back.
So smart to turn things you need into things you want. From lipstick and mascara to piling up the points. That's how we make things better. Open your PC Optimum app and load your offers.
The 20 times the points offer runs October 21st to 23rd, exclusive to Shoppers Drug Mart. Restrictions apply. Details in store and in the app.
Good job.
No, I'm losing. Very hard, in fact.
Choose a poison. Attacking the rook or attacking the bishop. Gosh dang it. No.
It's good for you. It is.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
Thank you.
Now I'm about to blow my pockets on a notch. Just started pouring liquor, sipping dose. I'm feeling hot, how can I cool it? This bitch a bitch, you got some fool it. I'll take your girl when she come to town, yeah. You got a lot to say when I'm not around. Is that all you gotta talk about? Spank a pole if you feeling loud. Drip, drip, diamonds always hate, bitch. Roll around the town with your ex, bitch. And I'm so locked into your Netflix. Now she blow my phone with that ring. Now she wanna go up in my tank. Up late, sipping on some Yingling. Put me up before, but that lean. Money hit a little bitch, that's a dream team. And now she pull up in that Money Carlo whipping when she pulling that damn. And your bitch know what I want. Run your little mouth, boy, your ass get dry. Bitch, out my way. All your rappers are cat. Capping off your ass, that's on God. Man, I ain't put that shit on. And I put that on gang. Now I'm about to blow my pocket on a no chain. Just started pouring liquor, sipping dose. I'm feeling hot, I can cool it. This bitch a bitch, she cuss a fool. I'll take your girl when she come to town, yeah. You got a lot to say when I'm not around. Is that all you gotta talk about? Spank a pole, if you feel loud. I got plans for the league, NBA. I got racks in my jeans, I'm a dog for the cat, I'm a fiend, eat the dick, bust it down for a pee, Where they at? Need the juice and the beans, In the party, got some shawty all on me, Smooth criminal, she my Billie Jean, 2 bricks of pole, I'ma break the scene, And my bitch, she so bad, she a vixen. On the set, wipe me down cause I'm dripping. Two-tone, I'm a ball like a piston. Red bone on the wall doing big tricks. Big bitch, I'ma spin it like a kickflip. I got big chips, fuck around and make your bitch dip. 24 hours of the day, I'm a big pimp. 7 days of the week, you a big simp.
And now I'm about to blow my pocket on a noche. Just got it point like a sippin' dose. I'm feeling hot, I can't pull it. It's not your bitch, you can pull it. I'll take your girl when she come to town. Yeah, you got a lot to say when I'm not around. Is that all you gotta talk about? Just make a pull and make it loud.
I deny. You can meet me. Just do it. Meet me. That's not mating me. Now I'm gonna quit. Just meet me, brother.
It's like dipshit or...
Get out of the corner!
I will not. That also literally gives me no moves to get out of the corner. I'll be back. Do you not know the direction? There we go. We take those. We take those. Let's go. Don't get never satisfied.
I want it to be special and artistic. If it's way over there, it's not centered.
Racking up them blues, that's all that's in my pockets. Diamonds on me dancing, yeah, they mainly rockin'. Soon I'm gon' be blasting off just like a rocket. Independent on nobody, I don't do relying. Diamonds on me hitting, now they think I'm famous. My city show me love, I think it's so amazing. Put a lot of people down and see a couple hating. I don't pay no mind, I just keep on chasing.
Yeah, me and Uno, we the trending topic. You got a problem, come and solve it. You get hit with rockets. I like money, check the weather, I got flooded pockets. She a thotty and she poppin', I'ma get behind it. She feel my energy, she say it Rex, so you the hottest. When she drop it, I'ma slide in like I'm fucking diving. I'm steady grinding, check my pockets, my shit's looking solid. I'm about profit, stack it up and then we going shopping. Shit so shocking how these niggas hating. See us speeding in them foreigns like we going racing. Just be patient, get that bag and then I feel amazing. I want it all and I'ma get it if it's like they taking.
Racking up them blues, that's all that's in my pockets. Diamonds on me dancing, yeah, they mainly rockin'. Soon I'm gon' be blasting off just like a rocket. Independent on nobody, I don't do relying. Diamonds on me hitting, now they think I'm famous. My city show me love, I think it's so amazing. Put a lot of people down, see a couple hating. I don't pay no mind, I just keep on chasing. But now I feel better, got the drip wetter. I'm a trendsetter, got my cheese feta. All the sights up on me, nigga, I could change weather. Yeah, I took his bitch, but I knew better. And I'm keeping it a G like my new sweater. Getting to them bucks, motherfucker, I'm a go-getter. You didn't think I'm falling off, nigga, no, never. No, never, no, never, nigga, no, never. I ain't fucking with you bitches, you niggas talking, y'all chatting. My niggas pull up, they clapping, y'all niggas pull up, y'all capping. I don't give a fuck if these niggas was someone back then. I can fuck with fake, getting money, tell her, hey, got them dudes, that's all that's in my pockets. Diamonds on me dancing, yeah, they merely rockin'. Soon I'm gon' be blasting off just like a rocket. Independent on nobody, I don't do relying. Diamonds on me hitting, now they think I'm famous. My city show me love, I think it's so amazing. Put a lot of people down and see a couple hating. I don't pay no mind, I just keep on chasing.
Why does it say no one's being spiked? It's not a lot. This is in the States having people playing it.
Is you have a lot more and yet still young Padawan.
You You don't gotta tell me I'm the man, cause I know that everybody really wanna be like me. Hold up, let me get my flow back. Baby, come and ride my wave. I don't see nobody, I'm tryna thank God, baby, and just make this money. You don't gotta tell me I'm the man, cause I know that everybody really wanna be like me. Hold up, let me get my flow back. Baby, come and ride my wave. I don't see nobody, I'm tryna thank God, baby, and just make this money, okay? I just be turning off of my phones, I don't need no one else in my business. I've been earning this on my own, I don't need no one else's opinion. Everybody wanna talk like they know something these days. I've been having bad days, I pray to God that these fade. Mama always told me that nothing good in life easy. I've been working till I'm bleeding and crying, ain't nothing peachy. Believe me, see me on TV one day from all these MP3s. Never let my homies starve, everybody with me eating only 5-star dishes. I've been chilling with bitches who do coke and then skip their dinner. Living for instant but don't get the picture, man, damn. Money all in my hand, made it all off rap. You just can't do this like I can, but you a fan. You don't gotta tell me I'm the man, cause I know that everybody really wanna be like me. Hold up, let me get my flow back. Baby, come and ride my wave. I don't see nobody, I'm tryna thank God, baby, and just make this money. You don't gotta tell me I'm the man, cause I know that everybody really wanna be like me. Hold up, let me get my flow back. Baby, come and ride my wave. I don't see nobody, I'm tryna thank God, baby, and just make this money, okay? Save me, I don't need nothing but your love. I need you to take me to what they be calling heaven on earth, or can you blame me? Seem like everyone I used to know is acting shady, talking like they know is best, but I won't let them break me. I just wanna whip that new car, leather seats all inside, yeah. My bitch hanging out the window, told me speed it up and feel the vibe. Pray to God we don't die, thank God I'm alive, yeah, yeah. I'm too out of my mind, shouldn't be the one to drive. Like, who the fuck putting their faith in me? I've been killing shit, like what could they say to me? Why do they hate on me? Probably cause my G's be holding like 80 G's. All of these ladies be all up on me. Who the fuck putting their faith in me? I've been killing shit, like what could they say to me? Why do they hate on me? Probably cause my G's be holding like 80 G's. All of these. You don't gotta tell me I'm the man, cause I know that everybody really wanna be like me. Hold up, let me get my flow back. Baby, come and ride my wave. I don't see nobody, I'm tryna thank God, baby, and just make this money. You don't gotta tell me I'm the man, cause I know that everybody really wanna be like me. Hold up, let me get my flow back. Baby, come and ride my wave. I don't see nobody, I'm tryna thank God, baby, and just make this money. You don't gotta tell me I'm the man, cause I know that everybody really wanna be like me. Hold up, let me get my flow back. Baby, come and ride my wave. I don't see nobody, I'm tryna thank God, baby, and just make this money, okay?
I'm done.
First of all,
Any last words?
more complex. Even I sometimes at one point
Wait,
I'm like,
what the fuck
is happening?
I see dead eyes on the verge of suicide. I realize it's not alright. I'll find my way to idolize it in my eyes. So reach the sky.
Running out of breath, I've been running out of energy. Telling all your friends you don't wanna be a friend of me. You making up lies, why am I getting all the penalties? I wanna talk about this, but they're talking to an enemy. I've been broken down like my food in my stomach. Hating these feelings, but act like I love it. I don't wanna cheat, nah, I want fair play. I don't wanna crash land like an airplane. I want you back, but when you act like that, like a one-sided talk, you don't call me back. Yeah, times were hard, and when you left, they got harder. My bed got colder, and my room got darker. I'm still in love, I know, so are you. Well, I pray for the rain when our skies were blue. I'm still in love, I know, so are you. Let's talk tonight and we can talk it through.
I see dead eyes on the verge of suicide. I realize it's not alright. I'll find my way to idolize it in my eyes. So reach the sky. Tell me if I'm lost in all the days it took. I get all I had without a second look, and I need breathing room. If I don't see you soon, I think I'll die inside. I blame it all on you. I think I'm gone for good. It happened faster than it should, and now it's upside down. I must have misunderstood, but I still wish you were here, and maybe one day you will. And while I wait for you, I'll pop another pill. Let's just hit restart and messed up badly. How this all happened? This world's a mess, so please don't leave us stranded. I'm swimming in the ocean of fear, back where I started, no closer each year. I fade, and maybe I'll start to disappear as I cope with these emotions. I don't wanna get closer. I see dead eyes on the verge of suicide. I realize it's not alright. I'll find my way to idolize it. In my eyes, I reach the sky. Dead eyes on the verge of suicide. I realize it's not alright. I'll find my way to idolize it. In my eyes, I reach the sky.
I made a blunder.
Bro, get away from my pieces,
What you could have
man.
done instead of
Fucking get
moving
away
your
from
king
me.
away,
Stop fucking checking me.
is you could
Stop
have
fucking.
eaten the
Oh
queen
my god,
with the
wait, if
bishop
I.
right over there.
NBA dance, dunking down the double cups. Know a hoodie on, about as yellow as the fucking sun. Give her 6 cents, Subway, bread doubled up. Hopping off the metro just to take another yellow bus. Her name is Marcus, then come over for Disney Plus. She want me to roll the runs, but never ever brings a blunt. She wants me to focus, but I don't think that she the one. Baby, I just pulled it, so I'ma sip it till it's done. It's Duck Dynasty, Duck or you gon' die nasty. There's a 3.5 in my wood, and it's gassy. Feel like Shaggy, fuck around and be my Daphne. I don't want the wraith, I want the ghost, I'm going ghastly. Yeah, I got the kick, I wrote an eighth, I don't like passing. That's your hoe under my mistletoe, we smoking pine trees. With my bro in the studio, that's where you'll find me. I got folks from back home, that'll do you grinding. NBA dust, dunking down the double cups. Know a hoodie on, about as yellow as the fucking sun. Give her 6 cents, Subway, bread doubled up. Hopping off the metro just to take another yellow bus. When I touch bands, I'm sending all my brother's bands. From my lips to God's ears to my mother's hands. All the wrong I did, I see the grim like Billy Mandy. Can't forget the things I did when I was off the Xannies. Taking cause I know I'm missing family. Hit the cup, I know it's doing damage. Do that piece of your family. She gonna suck it anyway. NBA dust, dunking down the double cups. Know a hoodie on, about as yellow as the fucking sun. Give her 6 cents, Subway, bread doubled up. Hopping off the metro just to take another yellow bus.
Okay.
You go. Now you can't copy me because you're the one that.
Hey, Benjamin, he got Benjamins.
I'm out of my solar system, I'm out of my mind. The way getting harder to carry, my nigga, I gotta unwind. Them killers, you know I'm with them. My heart on my sleeve. I told you I'd do it, my nigga, I just need a minute to breathe. And I got designer on me, pocket rocket, keep it under the seat. Fuck with me, know that niggas gon' bleed now. She tryna fuck on my team now. I cannot fuck with these niggas. One call, put that boy in a swisher. No, I can't fold, no, I can't switch up. I just been keeping my distance. I just been keeping my distance. No, I can't trust niggas. People love what you can do for them. That's why they fuck with you. Back been stabbed so many times. I've been done wrong so many times. Told them niggas meet me at the finish line. Can't double back, can't press rewind. They can't take the pressure, but pressure make diamonds. Fighting depression, on syrup, I'm sliding. Chrome hearts on my body, I'm shining. Can't fuck with shorty, cause shorty got mileage. Stay out the way, cause my niggas be wildin'. Fuck love, man, I know I be blinded. No, I ain't switching. No, I ain't swerving to get out of line. I stay in my pivot. No, I ain't quitting or falling behind. My body is different. I told little baby don't play with my mind, or else I get riddance. You know that these bitches be tripping, tryna fuck with the vision. Out of my solar system, I'm out of my mind. The way getting harder to carry, my nigga, I gotta unwind. Them killers, you know I'm with them. My heart on my sleeve. I told you I'd do it, my nigga, I just need a minute to breathe. And I got designer on me, pocket rocket, keep it under the seat. Fuck with me, know that niggas gon' bleed now. She tryna fuck on my team now. I cannot fuck with these niggas. One call, put that boy in a swisher. No, I can't fold, no, I can't switch up. I just been keeping my distance. I got scars on my back and my heart got holes in it. I've been on a road, got my heart and soul in it. I done stayed down, no, I've been 10 toes with it. Look how far I came from. I'm out of my solar system. I'm out of my mind. The way getting harder to carry, my nigga, I gotta
just need a minute to breathe. And I got design on me. Pocket rocket, keep it under the seat. Fuck on me, know that niggas gon' bleed now. She tryna fuck on my team now. I cannot fuck with these niggas. One call, put that boy in the swisher. No, I can't fold, no, I can't switch up. I just been keeping my distance.
Today we are facing our biggest rival, but I want everyone to remember one thing. Listen to your gut. If it's telling you to go top cheese, processed cheese of course, you do it. Then you put some sauce on it and you bring it home. Now get out there and remember that today is not about winning or losing. No, today is about a $3 Big Mac.
Enjoy unrivaled taste with McDonald's Game Day deals. Get your $3 Big Mac anytime the Calgary Flames face off, exclusively through the McDonald's app. Plus tax, valid on game day only at participating restaurants in Central and Southern Alberta. Must be 13 plus.
I'm like, what you laughing for? Like, what's the fun? Don't let you wanna talk, show it, just let me know. And every time I hit your phone, you gon' ignore me. Like, what's that for? Like, what's that for? I'ma take a pill, yeah, take a lead. I ain't chasing thrill, but you do what you please. They say I'm fake, but I'm real, I'm as real as I can be. Pull up outside of Honda and I ain't talking to lead. Yeah, they know me. It's alright, I pull up in that phone, shit like I'm real. And I just pull up to the store and spend 100 on my sheets. And I ain't never going broke because the money fuck with me. Yeah, the money fuck with me. Yeah, the money fuck with me. Fuck with me. Told her fuck with me. It's a voice, it's a choice. I ain't never gonna see. Yeah, we head back with this shit. Yeah, we head back, smoke that. That's not me. I remember they was laughing at me. Now they sad and they mad cause they can't get with me. Now I'm on back to top. No one by my side. Try to fuck with me and tell me how to live my life. Promise always tell the truth. No, I never tell a lie. No, 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 never tell a lie.
Because the bishop is, I told you earlier.
Okay, so fuck.
So I can't move this one. I can't, now I can move
Give me a second.
was 19, sorry.
I can play it because I don't see
some
Ring, ring, it's me calling again. I was so stupid back then, but now I see the truth. Girl, I'm in love with you. And all the mistakes that happened, you had me in my casket. Girl, I'm no good for you, but leaving, I'm shooting you. 2,000 miles away from you, I can't seem to face the truth. It's sure not here and that I'm scared. I didn't wanna break with you. I'ma crash the Rover, cause I'm never sober. Death is getting closer, feel like it's all over. I just need some closure, losing my composure, along with exposure. I'm a heartbreak soldier. Ring, ring, it's me calling again. I was so stupid back then, but now I see the truth. Girl, I'm in love with you. And all the mistakes that happened, you had me in my casket. Girl, I'm no good for you, but leaving, I'm shooting you. Look me in the eyes and tell me what you really wanna take. Look me in the eyes and tell me your soul is all mine.
What are you gonna do about it?
Хочешь попробуем?
No problem.
Что? Guys, I have...
up this dope, get this pain on my body. Put the shades on, they Cartier, and I don't see nobody. OG said I would be nothing, so I had to be somebody. Face my demons every day and blow them down with the shotty. A lot of times I get caught speaking to myself. I ain't never had nobody, so I plot with myself. That love should be blinding, gotta keep to myself. I was down on my knees when I have nothing you love. Gotta ask, why? I'll be fine, get my feelings to the sky. Fucks me up every time that you lie. Don't nobody care, I'm wasting my time. We'll all be alone when we die. Till then, gotta stay high. Take off, go ghost. Shy right to the west coast. Pants for the weekend, pass out, wake up on the boat. I don't answer to a damn thing, wanna speak to me, better leave a note. I remember when they put me down, sucks to be the end of a nigga joke. A lot of people say they love me now, but they ain't love me then back when I was broke. Couple niggas try to hold me down, I'm lonely now, but I don't provoke. I need big wheels, Maybachs, range, interior panels, and oak. Till then, I'ma fake it till I make it. Life been trying to put me down, promise I could take it. Cause I know niggas and then they life from all this hatred. Keep your head up, my nigga, and if you need to, gon' get faded. I roll up this dope, get this pain on my body. Put the shades on, they Cartier, and I don't see nobody. OG said I would be nothing, so I had to be somebody. Face my demons every day and blow them down with the shotty. A lot of times I get caught speaking to myself. I ain't never had nobody, so I plot with myself. That love should be blinding, gotta keep to myself. I was down on my knees when I have nothing you love. Gotta ask, why? I'll be fine, get my feelings to the sky. Fucks me up every time that you lie. Don't nobody care, I'm wasting my time. We'll all be alone when we die.
Treat yourself to Halloween savings at Walmart. Save $6.50 on a 100-count box of Nestle Mini Assorted Chocolate Bars. Now only $10.47 at Walmart.
Come on an epic journey. A woman's quest to find enlightenment in a new land. But before she departs, one question remains in the balance. Did she pack her flip-flops?
Movies and travel. The new Scene Plus Travel powered by Expedia. So many rewards, so many places. Learn more at sceneplus.ca.
Yeah, woke up feeling blessed, feeling heavenly. Yeah, and my shot is straight from Beverly. Yeah, they be talking, I can't tell a thing. Yeah, don't know what they telling me. Yeah, at the mall counting racks out of Neiman Marcus. She gon' get attached, but I'm young and I'm heartless. I was down bad, I was fiending, I was starving. Ain't nobody had my back, now I'm up, they tryna call me. Yeah, you could catch me out at Barney's. Yeah, brought a bag, need a car seat. Yeah, I'ma hit it if she foreign. All this kush, it be smelling like we farted. Yeah, every coupe is a foreign. Yeah, hit the gas, I'ma floor it. Flip-flops, Gucci floral. Yeah, bad bitches, I ignore them. So high, I'm losing focus. Oh my, I ain't folding. Yeah, all these labels know I'm next. Can't be mad, can't be stressed, cause I woke up feeling blessed, feeling heavenly. Yeah, and my shot is straight from Beverly. Yeah, they be talking, I can't tell a thing. Yeah, don't know what they telling me. Yeah, at the mall counting racks out of Neiman Marcus. She gon' get attached, but I'm young and I'm heartless. I was down bad, I was fiending, I was starving. Ain't nobody had my back, now I'm up, they tryna call me.
Move, you move the king up one.
Speaking of which,
if I do that, am I gonna
that I cannot see because your avatar is
no, it's a meme. I never do this.
I gotta watch my back, probably pack my bag. You're like a computer crash, baby. I was wrong, so she left me. Now I'm down on my left knee, but I'm gone in a jet speed, get around like a 10-speed. I gotta watch my back, probably pack my bags. You're like a computer crash, baby, well, maybe it's not that bad. Pretend like I'm not that sad. She only know how to make me mad. You don't know a damn thing. 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 Baby, that's a damn shame. 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 I can't rock with that. I can't rock with that. You just hold me back and it makes me mad. I can't rock with that. I can't rock with that. You just hold me back and it makes me mad. I gotta watch my back, probably pack my bags. You're like a computer crash, baby, well, maybe it's not that bad. Pretend like I'm not that sad. She only know how to make me mad. How to make me mad. I bet she does it with ease. I bet she does it to tease. Somehow she got in my dreams. I'm a nightmare. This ain't how I used to see. I guess it wasn't to be. Not everything's what it seems. Making that clear. I think I saw the devil in her eyes. I sink, I fall. This happens every time. Go ahead and call upon another guy. This is way, way, way too much for me. The demons keep her company. I gotta watch my back, probably pack my bags. You're like a computer crash, baby, well, maybe it's not that bad. Pretend like I'm not that sad. She only know how to make me mad. How to make me mad.
Time for a dookie.
Also, hold on.
Yeah, I took a dump on all of it. I took a dump on it, sorry. It's poop. That brown stuff is poop.
I know that they envy me, but I'ma be the MVP. Yeah, I know that they watching me. Yeah, so it shows out to my enemies. I know that they envy me, but I'ma be the MVP. Yeah, I know that they watching me. I said fucking 9 to 5. Go get it on my own. Gotta move away from the place I used to call my home. And they said when I make it up, but I'm not act so unknown. Why they acting like they know me now? I know they same ones that was talking all on my name. They hit me up constantly, always out here trying to hang. But you just know my bro, you ain't part of the gang. Yeah, you was just dead to me, you was just my enemy. So it shouts out to my enemies. I know that they envy me, but I'ma be the MVP. Yeah, I know that they watching me. Yeah, so it shouts out to my enemies. I know that they envy me, but I'ma be the MVP. Yeah, I know that they watching me.
You know, trying to speak English when your first language is French is not easy. I do it.
You can't get a penny, nickel, you can't get a dime back. Stacking all these bands, but I can't buy time back. When I'm out in public, I keep hearing where you find that. Well, real fat, like it came out the 5-pack. Shorty want another line, like a spelling bee. Honey, pot, smoke, red, solo, couple Hennessy. I'ma take my time for the finish line, up to speed. I was on her mind, I could tell by how she calling me. Friends, stay away, hoes gon' leave, but the rest gon' stay. We roll reefer, got a hit and seen us like a wraither. We at the top, looking down, what's beneath us. Bet we not coming down, I just re-up. So high, I just touch Venus, but I still touch racks like Serena. And you know I only say it if I mean it. We ain't even hit play, but she climax. I don't wanna stay, so I tell her I'll be right back. Yeah, she wanna smoke, she keep reaching into my a 5-pack. Penny, nickel, you can't get a dime back. Stacking all these bands, but I can't buy time back. When I'm out in public, I keep hearing where you find that. Real fat, like it came out the 5-pack. Shorty want another line, like it's spelling me. Honey, pot, small crest, solo couple Hennessy. I'ma take my time for the finish line, up to speed. I was learning mine, I could tell by how she calling me.
Like it's fucked up. Ay. Like it's fucked up. I don't wanna feel right now. Pop another pill, sit down. Let's get fucked up. Get up and my feels pipe down. She told me it ain't real and I'm out. Like it's fucked up. I don't wanna feel right now. Pop another pill, sit down. Let's get fucked up. Get up and my feels pipe down. She told me it ain't real and I'm out. Screaming out for love. I just wanna live right now. Bottles, so you know it's going down. Tell the shorty she a dog. So fuck what you want. Yeah, I'm out in the morning. I'm out in the morning. She told me don't go. I can't get you off me. She feeling so alone, staying right beside me. I told her I don't want you. I don't want the drama, but all she want is closure. We at the party, she getting naughty. She off Bacardi, now she up on me. She said that she want me, liquor is talking. Live for the night, but I leave in the morning. Like it's fucked up, I don't wanna feel right now. Pop another pill, sit down. Let's get fucked up. Get up and my feels pipe down. She told me it ain't real and I'm out. Screaming out for love. I just wanna live right now. Bottles, so you know it's going down. Tell the shorty she a dog. So fuck what you want. Yeah, I'm out in the morning. I'm out in the morning. I'm out in the morning.
Left the tongue stain, let my what hang. Falling short breath, thought my lungs cave. I'm a nuisance, and these blueprints prove right like Buddhists. Can't do my work right by those fences. Hands too close to where my pants is. Don't follow me, alright, and please don't bother me tonight. Hey, she's on one, I'm dripping, that's fucked up. I blossom, she's on one, I'm dripping, that's fucked up. I blossom. Left the tongue stain, let my what hang. Falling short breath, thought my lungs cave. I'm a nuisance, and these blueprints prove right like Buddhists. Can't do my work right by those fences. Hands too close to where my pants is. Don't follow me, alright, and please don't bother me tonight. Don't follow me, alright, and please don't bother me tonight. Hey, she's on one, I'm dripping, that's fucked up. I blossom, she's on one, I'm dripping, that's fucked up. I blossom.
You deserve to listen without limits, from your couch to the open road. Spotify Premium lets you download and play all the songs you love offline, and with unlimited skips and ad-free music listening, you're always in control. To upgrade your experience, get 1 month of premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
In a world where destiny is defined by the choices we make, one man struggles with the ultimate decision. Huh. Ketchup or barbecue chips.
Movies and groceries. The new Scene Plus. So many rewards, so many places. Like Cineplex and Sobeys in Atlantic Canada. Learn more at sceneplus.ca.
I just wanna know how I can get to your heart. All up in the days, mind racing in the dark. Please just stay with me, cause I can't go fall apart. And you keep playing games, but I knew this from the start. And now I'm feeling stuck, I can't get you out my brain. I just want your love, and it's driving me insane. Where did I go wrong? Hope that I found out today. And I've been feeling lost, but I will be okay, yeah, I will be okay. Want you to go away, but you make me feel better when I see you every day. I can't tell if you lying, just be real with me today. Really starting to think that all these girls are just the same. I'm getting way too fucked up when I'm high, I still feel low, and I can never tell you why. I guess that's just the way it go. When I get some space from you, I want you even more. But I need to get over it and really let it go. And I got way too faded, I just lost myself tonight. I'm a little down right now, but I'ma be alright. Tryna focus on myself, my future looking bright. And I just wanna chill, I promise I'll be fine. I just wanna know how I can get to your heart. All up in the days, mind racing in the dark. Please just stay with me, cause I can't go fall apart. And you keep playing games, but I knew this from the start. And now I'm feeling stuck, I can't get you out my brain. I just want your love, and it's driving me insane. Where did I go wrong? Hope that I found out today. And I've been feeling lost, but I will be okay, yeah, I will be okay.
You try play me insane, you can say me up. Shawty way too crazy, ain't no make me shoot my babies, yeah. I want the Mercedes, want 380s, I go crazy, yeah. I'm a superstar, you just sitting on the beach, yeah. I thought back then that I really, really need her. Now I'm getting money, I make way more than my teacher. Now the bitches love me, yeah, they play me on they speaker. She wanted attention in my cloud, I couldn't keep her. So what's next? Keep on moving, but you in my head. Ignore text, leave you on red. Hard to believe that you was my breath. Can I forget about the things that you done to me? Bitch, I moved on, now you is not getting none of me. Hey, pick up the phone, yeah, I swear that shit is none of me. Now it's bye-bye, you officially a dub to me. Yeah, I don't feel no pain, take these perkies to the brain. I've been heading up, mama called, she said you okay. I really love you, but I really think that I'm insane. Bitch, you left a permanent stain. You try play me insane, you can say me up. Shawty way too crazy, ain't no make me shoot my babies, yeah. I want the Mercedes, want 380s, I go crazy, yeah. I'm a superstar, you just sitting on the beach, yeah. I thought back then that I really, really need her. Now I'm getting money, I make way more than my teacher. Now the bitches love me, yeah, they play me on they speaker. She wanted attention in my cloud, I couldn't keep her.
Managed to drive all the way back home, but whole time I'm slumped over. Surprised I ain't get pulled over. And when I got back home, I ordered delivery, but that shit ain't never coming, you kidding me? Top it all off, my head had been killing me. Ran out of medicine, so there's no remedy for it. Managed to drive all the way back home, but whole time I'm slumped over. Surprised I ain't get pulled over. And when I got back home, I ordered delivery, but that shit ain't never coming, you kidding me? Top it all off.
Surprised I ain't get pulled over. And when I got back home, I ordered delivery, but that shit ain't never coming, you kidding me? Top it all off, my head had been killing me. Ran out of medicine, so there's no remedy for it. Drive all the way back home, but whole time I'm slumped over. Surprised I ain't get pulled over. And when I got back home, I ordered delivery, but that shit ain't never coming, you kidding me? Top it all off, my head had been killing me. Ran out of medicine, so there's no remedy for it. Managed to drive all the way back home, but whole time I'm slumped over. Surprised I ain't get pulled over. And when I got back home, I ordered delivery, but that shit ain't never coming, you kidding me? Top it all off, my head had been killing me. Ran out of medicine, so there's no remedy for it. Drive all the way back home, but whole time I'm slumped over. Surprised I ain't get pulled over. And when I got back home, I ordered delivery, but that shit ain't never coming, you kidding me? Top it all off, my head had been killing me. Ran out of medicine, so there's no remedy for it.
Hey you, wait, no, that's not you. Oh, Shark Hussein, Shark. Who the fuck?
I'm so tired. Don't feel like trying, just feel like crying. I'm so tired of this, of this, of this. I'm so tired. Can't even fight it. I feel like I'm dying. I'm so tired of this, of this. Someone take me, please. Put me out. Take my hand. Hold me down. And I've heard a million times that I'll be fine. Well, I'm not fine. Told me never, ever, ever leave. I told her never, ever put it all on me. Nothing lasts forever is the way I see. Nothing in the end is a guarantee. You need me to be alive, I just need me to breathe. Yeah, over consumption of all my past tragedies. Just hold me close, please hold my heart. Hold me close, it's way too dark. Yeah.
Can't even fight it, I feel like I'm dying. I'm so tired of this. Can't even fight it, I can't even fight it.
I'm so tired. Don't feel like trying, just feel like crying. I'm so tired of this, of this, of this. I'm so tired. Can't even fight it. I feel like I'm dying. I'm so tired of this, of this.
Good luck, games. My friend needs me.
I know I'll find love, but that's not today. I'm missing all the times we stay up late. I made mistakes, but I know that's okay. I wish more happiness would come my way. Been out of place, I just won't be at home. All by myself, but I'm good on my own. If you're not there for me, leave me alone. All the dark thoughts running through in my dome. Do you still care? Life isn't fair. Gone through a lot, hope my heart doesn't tear. Stuck in my house, I might need some fresh air. I wish I tried, but I got way too scared. Just give me a chance, I can always get the blame. Evil all around, you're the devil in my way. I've been living fast like there is no other way. You said that you've changed, but you've always been the same. I was feeling hurt, didn't mean to shut you out. Trying to solve this game, I don't know what it's about. I was in my yeah, my brain stuck in the clouds. I was in my head, but I'm getting better now. I've been too gone without you. Seems like I fall without you. Every day, I swear. I know I'll find love, but that's not today. I'm missing all the times we stay up late. I made mistakes, but I know that's okay. I wish more happiness would come my way. Been out of place, I just won't be at home. All by myself, but I'm good on my own. If you're not there for me, leave me alone. All the
the dark thoughts running through in my tongue.
It's my back, right? I think there's a bigger chance of a war starting if I beat I see my back. What the fuck? Yeah, but the issue is you have to remember
She always look at me with them blue eyes, screaming at me, saying that I'm never right. Well, if I'm wrong, girl, then why does it feel so right? I ain't never do a thing, I was caught about the rain. Why you always try to give me the blame? And now it's like fuck everything that you stand for, 'cause I don't even know you anymore. You always say this and say that, but I got no time for the bullshit. When I got these dreams and you don't believe, no, I ain't never mean a thing. Gave you the word and you threw it away. Hold it like she never changed. Only the money inside of the bank. Tell me like, what do you think? Now would you take all the pain, or would you play with my brain? Like, what do you claim when I'm not around? When I'm not around. She always look at me with them blue eyes, screaming at me, saying that I'm never right. Well, if I'm wrong, girl, then why does it feel so right? I ain't never do a thing, I was caught about the rain. Why you always try to give me the blame?
She always look at me with them blue eyes, screaming at me, saying that I'm never right. Well, if I'm wrong, girl, then why does it feel so right? I ain't never do a thing, I was caught about the rain. Why you always try to give me the blame?
you're cheating. I'm like, what do you mean? Please, come on, man. Flake's not in the lyrics. No, because I played that game. It's just my openings. I'm too scared.
I'll give you my all and watch pieces fly off my ship. I'll give you my all and watch pieces fly off my ship. The lust to attain these greater things, get me off of it, off of it. I can't be satisfied, someone sacrifice, baby, all of it, babe. I'm so addicted to your love, to your touch, maybe that rush got me feeling like I'm drowning so deep, like so deep. Oh, I know these words cut so deep. Watch it split a vein. Careful what you say. I know they listening. Off my shit, off my shit. Give you my all. Watch these pieces fly off my ship, off my ship. I'll give you my all and watch pieces fly off my ship. I'll give you my all and watch pieces fly off my ship. Yeah.
No signal? No problem. With Premium, you can open up a new world of listening possibilities. Download and play what you want to hear wherever you go offline. And with ad-free music listening, it's easier to stay in the zone without audio interruptions. Get 1 month of Premium free. Hit the banner to learn more.
At Real Canadian Superstore, we match prices so you can just shop. So while you're grabbing cauliflower for tonight's aloo gobi, or tomatoes for your famous veggie burgers, or just doing your regular grocery run, you can be sure you're getting great prices on all sorts of great stuff. And with AdMatch, you can shop with confidence for the things you need. Just another way to save for real at Real Canadian Superstore. See flyer for details.
Whoa. Fucking model hoes, wearing $1,000 clothes. Sleeping in my bed with bitches that I barely know. I got these problems on my own. Habits set in stone. Said I'll see you in the morning, and she wake up and I'm gone. And I'm just east side, pushing a whip fast and feeling it. She called, tell me these love songs a remedy. Ease off, baby, just ease off. You're killing me. Ease off, baby, just ease off. You're killing me. Girl, you're killing me. Girl, you're really killing me. I've been here for 7 days and I said that shit get to me. This ain't how it meant to be. Girl, you drain my energy. Stumbling around, it's got me asking if we meant to be. I'm off one, baby, I'm off one. Tell me, is this love or does this lead to a coffin? Sipping straight off the rocks, so I said, pour me a shot. Said I've been living with this feeling that I'm breaking your heart. Cause I've been fucking model hoes, wearing $1,000 clothes. Sleeping in my bed with bitches that I barely know. I got these problems on my own. Habits set in stone. Said I'll see you in the morning, then she wake up and I'm gone. And I'm just east side, pushing a whip fast and feeling it. She called, tell me these love songs a remedy. Ease off, baby, just ease off. You're killing me. Ease off, baby, just ease off. You're killing me.
I just really wish you could understand how this makes me feel. Ever since you've left, you've become a completely different person, and I hate it. I don't get you. Are you even listening to me?
Yeah, fucking model hoes, wearing $1,000 clothes. Sleeping in my bed with bitches that I barely know. I got these problems on my own. Habits set in stone. Said I'll see you in the morning, then she wake up and I'm gone. And I'm just east side, pushing a whip fast and feeling it. She called, tell me these love songs a remedy. Ease off, baby, just ease off. You're killing me. Ease off, baby, just ease off. You're killing me.
Yeah, crazy in love, call me, don't call me stupid. She came from above and she hit me like Cupid. Cure my anxiety, she getting high with me, not switching sides on me, yeah. Crazy in love, call me, don't call me stupid. She came from above and she hit me like Cupid. Cure my anxiety, she getting high with me, not switching sides on me, yeah. Ain't been sleeping, I've been creeping, yeah, you see me when you see me. That bitch say I look familiar. See me on her TV and I got a richer meal on. Lining in my VVs, no one told me love would kill, yeah. Having trouble breathing, yeah. We had our ups and downs, I still love you now. I'ma bust you down, wait, yeah. I never cut you out, used to love a clown. He can't touch you now, wait. Crazy in love, call me, don't call me stupid. She came from above and she hit me like Cupid. Cure my anxiety, she getting high with me, not switching sides on me, yeah. Crazy in love, call me, don't call me stupid. She came from above and she hit me like Cupid. Cure my anxiety, she getting high with me, not switching sides on me, yeah. I'm with you when the sun come up, you not alone. I'm the king and you the queen, my love, you need a throne, yeah. They think that you bad for me, I think you too bad for me. They think that you bad for me, I think that, yeah. When the sun come up, you not alone. I'm the king and you the queen, my love, you need a throne, yeah. They think that you bad for me, I think you too bad for me. They think that you bad for me, I think that. Crazy in love, call me, don't call me stupid. She came from above and she hit me like Cupid. Cure my anxiety, she getting high with me, not switching sides on me, yeah. Crazy in love, call me, don't call me stupid. She came from above and she hit me like Cupid. Cure my anxiety.
don't need love, just a pocket full of dead friends. Could give a fuck what they saying, I'm an all 10. Like when up, I pull up in that new Benz. Could give a fuck what they saying, I'm an all 10. I just linked the O in the hotel lobby. I hit it, then I go home, roll with Shawty. Make a song about the box, got me feeling like Roddy. They know I'm a pop, ain't shit gon' stop me. Ain't it funny how shit changed? Guess I made another mistake when I fuck with you. And I've been walking out the bank with a whole lot in the safe. Now she stuck like glue, and that's why I've been moving, they been watching. I make music, don't read comments. And I ain't the one to solve all your problems. Baby, keep it blunt, I ain't one for drama. I've been getting paid. I got a couple bitches tryna see me on the stage. They weren't really with it till they saw me making plays. Baby, I ain't trippin', I can hit it either way. I don't need love, just a pocket full of dead friends. Could give a fuck what they saying, I'm an all 10. Like when up, I pull up in that new Benz. Could give a fuck what they saying, I'm an all 10. I just linked the O in the hotel lobby. I hit it, then I go home, roll with Shawty. Make a song about the box, got me feeling like Roddy. They know I'm a pop, ain't shit gon' stop me.
Every day, I'm just hoping it will last. Take this blunt to my face, I'm just hoping I don't crash. I'm too high, out of space, I'm not holding myself back. Tryna rage every day, let's go take a trip to France. Like, whoa, oh, oh, I can feel a thing. Let go, oh, oh, the party never ends. Take it slow, oh, oh, we'll be good in the end. Let me know, oh, oh, if you'll be back again. Monte Carlo spinning, going crazy, tryna live my life. Bentley, truck and Finney, all these riches going past me by. Need some peace of mind, so I'm caught up staring at the sky. 100 on the dash, crash the whip cause I'm too fucking high. Living fast every day, but I'm still stuck in my head. Wanna change for the best, but I screw up in the end. Drink too much all the days, said I never drink again. Got too stuck in my ways, guess I'll go and try again. Like, whoa, oh, oh, I can feel a thing. Let go, oh, oh, the party never ends. Take it slow, oh, oh, we'll be good in the end. Let me know, oh, oh, if you'll be back again. Need your love every day, I'm just hoping it will last. Take this blunt to my face, I'm just hoping I don't crash. I'm too high, out of space, I'm not holding myself back. Tryna rage every day, let's go take a trip to France. Like, whoa, oh, oh, I can feel a thing. Let go, oh, oh, the party never ends. Take it slow, oh, oh, we'll be good in the end. Let me know, oh, oh, if you'll be back again.
So many problems, don't wanna solve them. I feel like I'm going under. My mind's so clouded with the thoughts of you. I just wanna wake up, feel brand new. Forget all the shit that I've been through. I just can't escape my fucking mind. Got 99 problems, don't know where to start. I wish I could go back and just hit restart. I shine like a star, but my heart is straight dark. Only hop out the booth when I need a spark. Stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. And don't ask how I'm feeling, you can see that I'm down. So caught up in my own thoughts, girl, I think I might drown from it all. I can't forget what I saw. You're my joy, baby, I've been feeling with you. Spiders down my back, my skin starts to crawl. Time's passing by, I'm forgetting it all. Yeah, without you I'm feeling so strange, so disconnected like I'm out of range. My heart's like a bomb, you use it, you feel it till it's be inside. I got no feelings, that's something that I can't decide. Trust me, I've tried and I've tried. Give you my truth and nothing to hide. We only fucking when you coming by. Look where you started, now I got it. So many problems, don't wanna solve them. I feel like I'm going under. My mind's so clouded with the thoughts of you. I just wanna wake up, feel brand new. Forget all the shit that I've been through. I wanna sing you a song with my ukulele. Cause lately, baby, I'm in the wrong. You had enough, you had enough. I wanna sing you a song with my ukulele. Cause lately, baby, I'm in the wrong. You had enough, yeah, you had enough, yeah, you had enough. I'm rolling up to the sky. I'll smoke your love till I die. Baby, it's summer, so don't be a bummer. I'm gonna like burn 'em. I'll be a lover, treat you like no other. No other could harm you. I did some wrong, so I'll sing a song that I'm really sorry. I'll sing you a song with my ukulele. Cause lately, baby, I'm in the wrong. You had enough, you had enough. I wanna sing you a song with my ukulele. Cause lately, baby, I'm in the wrong. You had enough, yeah, you had enough, yeah, you had enough. Where you at, where you been, who you with? All these questions, I ain't even got no words. Was it worth all the stress and why she asking me? So insecure, baby, I'm no masterpiece. Why you so hurt? Where you at, where you been, who you with? All these questions, I ain't even got no words. Was it worth all the stress and why she asking me? So insecure, baby, I'm no masterpiece. Why you so hurt? Deep at the north, up on a plane, that's my demo. Turning it off, all your games hitting my phone. No, I be working, texting me, searching. Baby, why you hurting? Just trying to catch these earnings. I'm sitting and flipping through all my decisions. I can't be deciding on how to be living. I send you a fight in between being living while I'm all excited from shit I've been given a no. Telling me send her a photo just to prove that I'm at home. Bitch, really up in my zone. Jealousy, Hennessy, mix it that you been sipping. Chemistry, mentally, that shit got you mad tripping. Carefully, therapy situations I've been in. Desperately, recklessly, running from all my sinnings. All these questions, I ain't even got no words. Was it worth all the stress and why she asking me? So insecure, baby, I'm a masterpiece. Why you so hurt? Where you at, where you been, who you with? All these questions, I ain't even got no words. Was it worth all the stress and why she asking me? So insecure, baby, I'm no masterpiece. Why you so hurt? Where you at, where you been, who you with? All these questions, I ain't even got no words. Was it worth all the stress and why she asking me? So insecure, baby, I'm no masterpiece. Why you so hurt?
And make a lot of noises because I don't give a fuck. I'm old. What can you do? I don't know how to read time on like that kind of stuff.
Swear I lost my fucking mind and my emotions. They tryna play me like the boy don't really know shit.
Shedding tears, now my eyes is like the ocean. I'm sick and tired, but I'm addicted to the bullshit. These days, bitches tryna play me like a fool with these contracts. When I dropped out, I had to clear all my contacts. 2020 saw my goals clear with no context. Some motherfucker made it here and I'm still stressed. Yeah, I'm still stressed. Mama told me count my blessings, but I don't feel blessed. I'm on chill when I still ain't made a meal yet. Still chasing dreams, cause this shit don't feel real yet. Taxing on me now, it's hard to make it happen. Actions getting tough, I'm folding to my habits. I've been wondering the last time I was happy. Bitch run up, I'll pop you like some acne. Yeah, I was depressed, so I had to keep that shit a secret. Sipping something strong, it's gon' make up for my weakness. Been a long year, always working on the weekends. Got a lot of fears, but I gotta go and pretend things gon' change like the seasons. And I'm okay with you leaving. It's getting kinda hard to find a reason, but this little dream gon' keep me breathing. This little dream gon' keep me breathing. Yeah, yeah.
EQ Bank is here to help you make bank. You know, make, like the opposite of take. At EQ Bank, there are no everyday banking fees. That's no minimum balance, hidden account, or monthly fees. And you make high interest on the account you use for everyday banking. No limited time loopholes. Our best rates, always. Add EQ Bank in minutes and make bank. Visit eqbank.ca.
Do you ever feel like just a number? A digit, a denominator, a decimal, another cog in the big bank machine, waiting on hold, online, never on time, and always on your dime. Like your worth is only calculated by your net worth. In a world full of numbers, it's nice to know there's a place where you're not one. Connect First Credit Union. Bank on a brighter future.
I'm fighting every day, I don't know, I should still go try. I can't feel a thing, all these thoughts, they leave me paralyzed. Just stuck in a maze, I don't know what I want out of life. Tell me there's a way, promise me that you will stay tonight. Why is it so dark, but I know I'll get through it all. Fuck all the lies that you say, I'm still standing tall. Where did I go wrong, I don't know, is it all my fault? Where did I go wrong, I don't know, is it all my fault? Lost faith, caught up in my storm today, okay. Never know why, I'm still feeling this way. I wanna move on, but I'm stuck in clay. Always go with me, don't care about what they say. Yeah, tonight, why did I go get so high? Yeah, I'm fine, bad last night. Why was I always so blind? On the run, I feel too much. I've been down, I'm fighting every day, I don't know, I should still go try. I can't feel a thing, all these thoughts, they leave me paralyzed. Just stuck in a maze, I don't know what I want out of life. Tell me there's a way, promise me that you will stay tonight. Why is it so dark, but I know I'll get through it all. Fuck all the lies that you say, I'm still standing tall. Where did I go wrong, I don't know, is it all my fault? Where did I go wrong, I don't know, is it all my fault?
She said that she liking the way that I'm moving. Shawty got braces and she looking stupid. Shawty not shaking her, what is she doing? Shawty got lace and kicks and she zooming. I got the drip in the sauce cause I'm up now. I got my team on the side screaming touchdown. I got your bitch in my life going dumb now. I got my dick in her bum so it's fun now. I'm thumbing through these hundreds, I'm posting with a bad bitch. Always getting mad while I'm counting on my cabbage. I don't wanna talk anyway, I want the last hit. I don't wanna fight, baby girl, I wanna last this. I don't wanna race, but I want a fast car. I don't wanna leap, but I wanna drip hard. I don't want a 3-4, I wanna go scar. When they tell me that I'm up, they say I'm going far. I be skirting and sliding, I be dipping and diving it. I be swerving in the sides and the highway I'm driving it. I be driving till I fly, now I'm halfway, I'm piloting. I be swerving off the sides, down the hill and I'm dying it. Got a 10 in a whip when I'm pulling with the bad boys. Girls jaws drop and they making loud noise. Rev jewels now, diamond got my lungs moist, lungs moist. She said that she liking the way that I'm moving. Shawty got braces and she looking stupid. Shawty not shaking ass, what is she doing? Shawty got lace in her kicks and she zooming. I got the drip in the sauce cause I'm up now. I got my team on the side screaming touchdown. I got your bitch in my life going dumb now. I got my dick in her bum so it's fun now.
She always hits me on OPEN, and she said that we can't even be friends. Now I broke her heart and it falling off the deep end. And I know I broke you, but I'm trying to find the pieces. Losing my shit, I just can't believe you leaving. But it's my fault, shouldn't have been creeping. Now suicidal on my mind for these demons. But just give me a minute and we'll come to an agreement. But I know she done with all the fighting and the screaming. Probably saying like honestly, fuck him, I don't need this. Cause she independent, that means no nigga needed. When it doesn't change the fact I go to bed fiending and dreaming about all the times that we had. I want it all back, but it's nobody's fault but my ass. Now I gotta get my heart out the dark, get away from all these noise and move all of my thoughts from the past and just step on the gas, accelerate. It's hard now, but I know I'm gonna see better days. And I know I hurt you, but I pray you find a better place. I'm just a lost soul trying to find some better ways. Losing myself, fuck, I should probably meditate. Always try to make the right decision, but I hesitate. It wasn't premeditated, and I know you hate me, but I'm gonna love you anyways. And I don't give a fuck if them stupid niggas investigate. You with me for life, you promised me you would never change. Think about you every day, wanna get you back anyway. I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart, baby, my everything. It makes me sick to my stomach that I could change anything about the situation, but you said that I would never change. But I can't imagine nobody else give you a wedding ring with me. And you're really gonna see that I love you unconditionally, no fucking degree. And I'm never giving up, we've been through too much. I got too many cuts and they're so fucking deep. You don't think I know I hurt you, but how the fuck you gon' leave? Straight up say you don't really have me in disbelief. But it's okay cause I understand that I was a disease. No excuse for what I did, so I only hope to find peace. I'm a toxic motherfucker, so why would you be with me? Now you got me on my knees, baby, please. She always gotta leave me on OPEN, and she said that we can't even be friends. Now I broke her heart and it falling off the deep end. And I know I broke you, but I'm trying to find the pieces. Losing my shit, I just can't believe you leaving. But it's my fault, shouldn't have been creeping. Now suicidal on my mind for these demons. But just give me a minute and we'll come to an agreement. I'm sorry. And she said that we can't even be friends. Now I broke her heart and it falling off the deep end. And I know I broke you, but I'm trying to find the pieces. Losing my shit, I just can't believe you leaving. But it's my fault, shouldn't have been creeping. Now suicidal on my mind for these demons. But just give me a minute and we'll come to
Lying to myself is my secret weapon. Been through hell, but you look like heaven. Play with my health just to keep them guessing. One more toke, cigarette, I'm stressed. Yeah, lie, 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 lie. All you ever do is lie, lie, lie all the time. Why? You always cry, 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 cry. Yeah, lie, 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 lie. All you ever do is lie, lie, lie all the time. Why? You always cry, 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 cry. Tough love is the weight of my heart, but if you leave me, it would tear me apart. We used to joke around, but I guess I'm the clown. I'm never good enough, always let you down. Jaeger, my lifesaver. Get too drunk and I'll call you later. Vader, breathe like Vader. Too much love in my lungs like vapor. Cut too deep, now I'm bleeding black. Use my blood, spell my name in tracks. Things you say you were taking back. Now I'm wasted and fed it, no contact. Lying to myself is my secret weapon. Been through hell, but you look like heaven. Play with my health just to keep them guessing. One more toke, cigarette, I'm stressed. Yeah, lie, 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 lie. All you ever do is lie, lie, lie all the time. Why? You always cry, 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 cry. Yeah, lie, 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 lie. All you ever do is lie, lie, lie all the time. She said don't get caught up in the drama, that's some weak shit. I ain't seen the sun inside this room in like a week, shit. You won't catch no change in my expression for the weakness. I don't catch no break for 7 days, what's a weekend? My delusion's all I need. Needing you to leave me be. Swear to God they all gon' see when we pull up in that ESV. I won't do this shit calmly. Fuck they little arties. Big drive can't off me. Big talk speak softly. These nights get costly. My bros they got me. No man gon' boss me. Son fall back, we offspring. I cannot check my size, no way. They ain't even in my space. Little bitch mad didn't get his way. Tell the boy it's okay. Moved in a little bitch oscillate. He just in the face. Always stay draped in the fear of God. Why you so afraid? She said don't get caught up in the drama, that's some weak shit. I ain't seen the sun inside this room in like a week, shit. You won't catch no change in my expression for the weakness. I don't catch no break for 7 days, what's a weekend? My delusion's all I need. Needing you to leave me be. Swear to God they all gon' see when we pull up in that ESV.
Every time I close my eyes, she come inside my mind. And every night I try to fight the fear that's in my mind. Why did she leave me to die like, baby? Can't you see that I would ride? Maybe I should leave, I should fly. You said you want me, then baby try. Yeah, baby, I said fuck you, I love you, but she leaving me alone. Yeah, baby, I said fuck you, I love you, but she leaving me to go. This time, it's not the first. You need me in the dirt. Now I say, why do you want me back? You're taking a faint step. Everything that we had, and now I just gotta say bye-bye to the things that I bought you, and bye-bye to the things that I told you. Why do you call me now? You know that I'm down, and you made me drown and left me all alone. Every time I close my eyes, she come inside my mind. And every night I try to fight the fear that's in my mind. Why did she leave me to die like, baby? Can't you see that I would ride? Maybe I should leave, I should fly. You said you want me, then baby try. Yeah, baby, I said fuck you, I love you, but she leaving me alone. Yeah, baby, I said fuck you, I love you, but she leaving me to go now.
While it played on the flute, it sounds so innocent, but when you know
I've been in my bag, boy, she get it up. Your bitch keep talking to me, she says she can't get enough. I pulled up in a candy paint, a drop top, can't top that. A brand new coupe, little boy, you know you can't top. I've been in my bag, boy, she get it up. Your bitch keep talking to me, she says she can't get enough. I pulled up in a candy paint, a drop top, can't top that. A brand new coupe, little boy, you know you can't talk back. Broken hearted, that's what got me grinding now. Sip Bacardi, right outside the party, don't need no one around me. I'd rather be lonely than be near you. I stay on my grind, I'm still keeping it low key. If you knew me in high school, don't say that you know me. I'd rather be lonely
talking to me, she said she can't get enough. I pulled up in a candy paint, a drop top, can't top that. Brand new coupe, little boy, you know you can't top it. I'm a bad boy, she get it up. Your bitch keep talking to me, she said she can't get enough. I pulled up in a candy paint, a drop top, can't top that. Brand new coupe, little boy, you know you can't talk back.
Shut up. Why you gotta run away from me? When I hurt you too damn much, I fall out. You cry, I want me back, but you cannot now. Why you gotta run away from me? When it hurts me too damn much, I fall out. You cry, I want me back, but you cannot now. Why? Oh, why? Too damn much, I fall out. You cry, I want me back, but you cannot now. Why you gotta run away from me? When it hurts me too damn much, I fall out. You cry, I want me back, but you cannot now. Why? Oh, why?
Introducing the new Lotto 649 with 2 jackpots on every ticket. The classic $5 million jackpot. And the growing Gold Ball jackpot that starts at $10 million and can grow to over $60 million. Or the guaranteed $1 million prize. 2 chances to find your possible. Ages 18 plus. Know your limit, play within it.
PC Optimum hacks are some of my favorite messages. Here's another great one.
I went to Shoppers Drug Mart and couldn't resist a few beauty products. So I opened the PC Optimum app, loaded all my offers, and got 20 times the points. That's 30% back.
So smart to turn things you need into things you want. From lipstick and mascara to piling up the points. That's how we make things better. Open your PC Optimum app and load your offers.
The 20 times the points offer runs October 21st to 23rd, exclusive to Shoppers Drug Mart. Restrictions apply. Details in store and in the app.
You got some fake friends, yeah, and I know you fucking hate them, yeah, but sometimes you have to make ends, baby, it's your turn to play them, cause everybody got some fake friends, duh, now and then we fucking hate them, yeah, but sometimes we have to make ends, all we did was fucking chase them, yeah. You all say that I'm nothing, you all say that I'm frontin'. I always say that I'm stuntin', yeah, I always say that I'm something. So don't fuck with me, I'm bumpin'. Hands up and they jumpin'. Money chasing, I'm hunting, yeah, I get the whopping, I'm trumpin'. Then I fuck around with them bitches, heart covered in stitches, leaving me in them ditches, but I end up with them riches. So it's gang gang from day one, got the crew in their A1. Never fuck with them lame ones, they always up in your it's hard, feeling so alone and in the dark, looking for a spark. You just need to tell me who you are. Never know, maybe I can make your eyes start. Baby, yeah, you got some fake friends, yeah, and I know you fucking hate them, yeah, but sometimes you have to make ends, baby, it's your turn to play them, cause everybody got some fake friends, duh. Now and then we fucking hate them, yeah, but sometimes we have to make ends. All we did was fucking chase them, yeah.
Sorry.
You told me that you want me, got me so excited. I try my best for you, but you don't like it. I don't know why you're so different. On my phone, you've been tripping. I don't know, but if you know, let me know if you with it. I don't know why you're so different. On my phone, you've been tripping. Even though this song a little different, I know it's still part of the mission. I'ma keep going, babe. Let me keep flowing, babe. There ain't no holding me. I try my best to let you know I miss you older, man. They don't wanna know nothing. Fuck that, living life till the sun come. I know it's cool when you on one, even though I know I'm on one. Baby, don't leave me when I'm older, I'll be sober again. Baby, don't leave me, you know I'll just be a loner again. It fucked me up. I'm at a party with a whole lot of bitches and money, I don't wanna think about it. You say you love me, but low-key you hate me, cause I know that you wanna be around it. And you don't wanna be around it. Ain't no nigga with you and you don't wanna be about it. How the fuck you gon' leave a nigga? Fucking around and then you gon' mistreat a nigga. Why you got a lot of me for? Tryna use it like a cheat code. I can see right through the peephole. I know that I did you wrong, but it's all okay and it's far away. You'll never see my pain even though you wanted to relate. You told me that you want me, got me so excited. I try my best for you, but you don't like it. I don't know why you're so different. On my phone, you've been tripping. I don't know, but if you know, let me know if you with it. I don't know why you're so different. On my phone, you've been tripping. I don't know, but if you know, let me know if you with it.
There's many ways of doing so. That's check. I saw that. Take it back. Take it back. You see the red line? Red line says no cheating.
Kiss me, huh? Just one kiss and I'll be good. I might pull up to your hood, just to check if you still good. You graduated like you should. I'm the little train that could, yeah, that could. Kept it kosher and now all my niggas good. Just one kiss and I'll be good. I be dealing with feelings, just killing myself. Next day I be feeling myself. I be dealing with feelings, just killing myself. But I need you, cause you're good for my health. We know we got some things I need to fix. What's wrong with me? Let me read the list. We know I got some things I need to fix. But fuck it, kick back and ride in the whip. Kiss, 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 kiss me. Kiss, kiss, kiss me. Kiss, kiss, kiss me. Just one kiss and I'll be good. I might pull up to your hood, just to check if I could. Kept it kosher and now all my niggas good. Come back and just one kiss and I'll be good.
Now what you can actually do is literally take the king if you want. That you can actually do it.
No, because it's his turn. He's under the check. They cannot move anymore. So
They go by the shoot y'all.
My heart breaks when you call my phone. Why can't you just leave me alone? Just leave me alone.
My heart breaks when you call my phone. Why can't you just leave me alone? I can't escape the way you made me feel. You made me feel, ayy. My heart breaks when you call my phone. Why can't you just leave me alone? I can't escape the way you made me feel. You made me feel, so I'm trapped out. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'ma fall in the back of my coupe. Shout out to my brother in that coat, ayy, ayy. I got 2 damn phones, call me Kevin Gates. Get these bands, lock them up, put them in a race. Don't need no safe, we get all on our feelings change. Don't feel the same, no, I don't wanna feel this way. I can't escape, you know, no. My heart is racing, no, no. You took my place and I can't take it back, no, take it back. My heart breaks when you call my phone. Why can't you just leave me alone? I can't escape the way you made me feel. You made me feel, ayy. My heart breaks when you call my phone. Why can't you just leave me alone? I can't escape the way you made me feel. You made me feel, ayy.
I know this girl from out of town, she be working on a weekend. Got them lips like Kylie Jenner, and she probably wanna be friends. She got that ass like Riley Reid. If you want, you gon' see that she's an independent woman, that's how she gon' be. She only drives a foreign, call you when she is boarding. Don't wanna talk if you can pay, cause then she thinks you boring. She only wants Dior, don't ask if she is bored. And this is how the story goes until she wants some more. This girl from out of town, she be working on a weekend. Got them lips like Kylie Jenner, and she probably wanna be friends. She got that ass like Riley Reid. If you want, you gon' see that she's an independent woman, that's how she gon' be. She wanna pop a molly and take a flight to Bali. She used to take it easy, and now she wanna party. Now she is all alone, she won't pick up her phone. She's independent and so cold, that's how the story goes. I know this girl from out of town, she be working on a weekend. Got them lips like Kylie Jenner, and she probably wanna be friends. She got that ass like Riley Reid. If you want, you gon' see that she's an independent woman, that's how she gon' be.
Like Riley Reid, like Riley Reid, like Riley Reid, like Riley Reid. That ass like Riley Reid, that ass like Riley Reid, that ass like Riley Reid, that ass like Riley Reid. Like Riley Reid, like Riley Reid, like Riley Reid, like Riley Reid. That ass like Riley Reid, that ass like Riley Reid, that ass like Riley Reid, that ass like Riley Reid.
Yeah, I've been thinking, cause I've been drinking. I ain't been sleeping, but I've been dreaming. Money, drugs, peace, that's all I've been seeking. She said she in love, I told her she's tweaking. I've been thinking, cause I've been drinking. I ain't been sleeping, but I've been dreaming. Money, drugs, peace, that's all I've been seeking. She said she in love, I told her she's tweaking. I left shawty so flabbergasted. She's shocked by the way me and my mans live. All these niggas do is type up captions. Boy, don't make me find out where your grams live. Living life just like a rock star, whiskey on the rocks. She treat me like a pop star, she sing all my songs. I'm ballin' like an all-star, don't care about the cost. Brody tweaking off the walk hard, running from the cops. My heart's racing, hyperventilation. Got so high, thought I was aboard my spaceship. Drinking with no chaser, she want me to chase her. In this Hellcat, moving faster than a laser. I've been thinking, cause I've been drinking. I ain't been sleeping, but I've been dreaming. Money, drugs, peace, that's all I've been seeking. She say she in love, I told her she's tweaking. I've been thinking, cause I've been drinking. I ain't been sleeping, but I've been dreaming. Money, drugs, peace, that's all I've been seeking. She say she in love, I told her she's tweaking. My 4-5 goes boom, 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 boom. My car's a jet, it goes zoom, 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 zoom. Ice on my neck like the room, 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 room. Take all my checks to the tomb, 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 tomb. My 4-5 goes boom, 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 boom. My car's a jet, it goes zoom, 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 zoom. Ice on my neck like the room, 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 room. Take all my checks to the tomb, 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 tomb. Cushion Patron, my cologne. Wasted, I blew that wood on my own. Faced it, shawty keep hitting my phone. Erased it, don't take me out of my zone. Spacing, you don't know how much I need you. You don't know cause I don't see you. Fucked your friends so now we're equal. Hit it twice, call that a sequel. My 4-5 goes boom, 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 boom. My car's a jet, it goes zoom, 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 zoom. Ice on my neck like the room, 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 room. Take all my checks to the tomb, 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 tomb. My 4-5 goes boom, 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 boom. My car's a jet, it goes zoom, 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 zoom. Ice on my neck like the room, 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 room. Take all my checks to the tomb, 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 tomb.
Потом у него сели компьютеры. Вот, я стала играть такую партию с другим человеком. Вот, потом приходит русский тоже парень и смотрит на ситуацию, которую у меня там почти все съели. И он говорит, да, что-то он такое сказал, типа того, что я ничего не изменилось. А я говорю, ты понимаешь, я все это время по новой системе, говорю, я ее изучила.
You took my heart and broke it. Just know that I am joking, and everybody's joking, cause I want your love. You took my heart and broke it. Just know that I am joking, and everybody's joking, cause I want your love. Fake friends, fake love. At this point I'm giving up. I just cannot find someone who gives a fuck. Trying super hard but guessing I'm just running out of luck. Running out of time, at this point I need a hug. I just wish I got to know if I would live my life alone. Cause if I do then I don't know. I think I rather want to go. You took my heart and broke it. Just know that I am joking, and everybody's joking, cause I want your love. You took my heart and broke it. Just know that I am joking, and everybody's joking, cause I want your love.
Это недолго. Я же, конечно, да, я же сейчас, конечно, заугрожаю.
At Walmart, we're locking in prices on key Walmart brand essentials, so you can save up to 40% compared to the leading national brand. Learn more at walmart.ca/lockedinprices.
At Real Canadian Superstore, we match prices so you can just shop. So while you're grabbing cauliflower for tonight's aloo gobi, or tomatoes for your famous veggie burgers, or just doing your regular grocery run, you can be sure you're getting great prices on all sorts of great stuff. And with AdMatch, you can shop with confidence for the things you need. Just another way to save for real at Real Canadian Superstore. See flyer for details.
Do it big, Balenciaga oversized. Need that whip, matte black with suicides. I won't miss, I put on that time for you. I remember days I couldn't afford you. Now we hit up Dover when we bored, taking trips out to New York just so we can hit the stores. Yeah, don't know what I'm gonna for. Mama said that less is more, but I never picked the phone up. I kept it on it with you, we both got issues. Yeah. You driving me crazy, it's hard to keep it at 10 and 2. But I keep it up, let's keep it tight. I know it's feeling off, we can get it on track. Like, let's get it right, better how it was. Let's get it right, better how it was. Back then, back when my name was in your contacts. That shit, it felt the same, look how it's going since. Tapped in, locked in, bags of that chronic. She don't really like me when I'm on it. Do it big, Balenciaga oversized. Need that whip, matte black with suicides. I won't miss, I put on that time for you. I remember days I couldn't afford you. Now we hit up Dover when we bored, taking trips out to New York just so we can hit the stores. Yeah, don't know what I'm gonna for. Mama said that less is more, but I never picked the phone up.
How many times do I have to tell you we won't last? I see that you try, but it ain't gonna change my answer. I wish you were right and that we could forget the past. I wish I could lie, but instead I just don't answer. I've been in my bag, oh nah. I might burn through all my cash, oh nah. If I do, I'm back to back, oh nah. I'm already half of that, oh nah. I'm sorry, I wish it was different. I keep losing interest, it's not my intention. And I haven't checked all my messages. So no, it's not personal. I've been down in bed because I've been hurting too. Ain't mean to worry you, I guess that's just what's been irking you. I ain't even mean to tell you like that. This the only way I speak without backlash. I've been keeping all my in my backpack. I've been moving kinda slowly, kinda haphazard. How many times do I have to tell you we won't last? I see that you try, but it ain't gonna change my answer. I wish you were right and that we could forget the past. I wish I could lie, but instead I just don't answer. How many times do I have to tell you we won't last? I see that you try, but it ain't gonna change my answer.
It's gonna be alright. Every second I spend up, but every night that fight. Everything to get my mental conscious right. Realize she said that she anxious, thinking about life. That's just life. Cut the tweaking, baby, breathing. We alright, we alright. Every second I spend up, but every night that fight. Everything to get my mental conscious right. Realize she said that she anxious, thinking about life. That's just life. Cut the tweaking, baby, breathing. We alright, we alright. What you need, 'cause I probably need it too. Let's just breathe, rise Yeah, things change. People see I'm up now. Now they give a fuck now, I swear. But I'm digging my grave. Cause they don't give a fuck now. I don't feel the love now, yeah. Things change. People see I'm up now. Now they give a fuck now, I swear. But I'm digging my grave. Cause they don't give a fuck now. I don't feel the love now, yeah. I don't really wanna die, you don't really wanna lie. Pain hurt, but I don't let it hold me down no more. Why? It just made me wanna run away. I don't really gotta run away. Lucky I could see another day. No, I had to find another way. I've been living copacetic. I've been putting all the work and making all the competition look pathetic. I be giving y'all 5, tell them all bye, then it's like nighttime. And I'm taking y'all wives, turn them all by, now they all my wives. I ain't never been the guy that was alright, sitting on sidelines. Heart broke many times, but I'm alright, I'ma live my life. I'ma go my own way, okay, really always been alone. Drugs make the pain go away, I don't take them anymore. Heart froze, I'm cold, yeah. Things change. People see I'm up now. Now they give a fuck now, I swear. But I'm digging my grave. Cause they don't give a fuck now. I don't feel the love now, yeah. Things change. People see I'm up now. Now they give a fuck now, I swear. But I'm digging my grave. Cause they don't give a fuck now. I don't feel the love now, yeah.
Да, но и ты тоже. Но я все равно по материалу выигрываю, так что...
Так, я поняла,
Хотя
ладно.
можно подумать. Потому что ты же возьмешь его пешкой, а у тебя будут эти пешки сдвоены, и это не очень хорошо тактично. Добрый вечер, господа.
Saying that you know, but you never know. Spending days without nobody, I can't help but feel alone. Had to be the one who had to show me all the ropes. I've been having dreams of taking shit around the globe. Trying to find a way, I really hope I find out. I got trouble finding something good right now. Thought that I'm supposed to have it better by now. Gotta keep on going till it's really lights out. I've been trying to find ways without getting high. Feel I'm at the wrong place at the wrong time. They don't know the damn pain that I feel inside. I just wanna pop champagne when I'm in the sky. And I know I said that I would try and be the best me, but I only feel that everybody been against me. I ain't giving chances cause too many wanna test me. Cause too many wanna test me. Gotta keep it going when it's all on you, man. Gotta stay calm when the eyes on you, yeah. If anything's wrong, step back, get in tune, yeah. Mind running fast, but you gotta keep it cool, yeah. I just wanna take this shit to other places. I've been smoking every day, I need some stimulation. Always feeling types of ways, but never feel amazing. Nah, saying that you know, but you never know. Spending days without nobody, I can't help but feel alone. Had to be the one who had to show me all the ropes. I've been having dreams of taking shit around the globe. Trying to find a way, I really hope I find out. I got trouble finding something good right now. Thought that I'm supposed to have it better by now. Gotta keep on going till it's really lights out. I've been trying to find ways without getting high. Feel I'm at the wrong place at the wrong time. They don't know the damn pain that I feel inside. I just wanna pop champagne when I'm in the sky. And I know I said that I would try and be the best me, but I only feel that everybody been against me. I ain't giving chances cause too many wanna test me. Cause too many wanna test me, yeah.
Yeah, fell in love with the devil, now she's trying to take my soul. Every night seems like I be getting further from my goals. Came from deep, deep down, started digging on my holes. Now I'm building it back up and I'm getting very close. Fell in love with the devil, now she's trying to take my soul. Every night seems like I be getting further from my goals. Came from deep, deep down, started digging on my holes. Now I'm building it back up and I'm getting very close. Little shawty always try to make me crazy. Had to deal with all that bullshit on a daily. Why the fuck you always
is why.
This one.
Why the fuck you tryna break my
This
heart all the time?
this
Love you so much, but you leave me behind. Only want you, but you fucking two guys at a time. Never lucky with love, guessing this is a sign. Love with the devil, never tryna take my soul. Came from deep, deep down, started thinking on my own. Fell in love with the devil, now she's trying to take my soul. Every night seems like I be getting further from my goals. Came from deep, deep down, started digging on my holes. Now I'm building it back up and I'm getting very close. Fell in love with the devil, now she's trying to take my soul. Every night seems like I be getting further from my goals. Came from deep, deep down, started digging on my holes. Now I'm building it back up and I'm getting very close.
Where I live, there are a lot of Russians and Ukrainians, and I guess that's why I really like this language, because when I'm going to the market or just walking in the street, it's just there are beautiful languages everywhere. And kids are...
You deserve to listen without limits, from your couch to the open road. Spotify Premium lets you download and play all the songs you love offline, and with unlimited skips and ad-free music listening, you're always in control. To upgrade your experience, get 1 month of premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Since I'm living here, I get a lot of those
PC Optimum hacks are some of my favorite messages. Here's another great one.
I went to Shoppers Drug Mart and couldn't resist a few beauty products. So I opened the PC Optimum app, loaded all my offers, and got 20 times the points. That's 30% back.
So smart to turn things you need into things you want. From lipstick and mascara to piling up the points. That's how we make things better. Open your PC Optimum app and load your offers.
The 20 times the points offer runs October 21st to 23rd, exclusive to Shoppers Drug Mart. Restrictions apply. Details in store and in the app.
Turkish is very different.
Yeah, so an old Russian, it's like with
I'm
old
stuck in this bitch with I never met you. I never did have a good reason to text you. I keep it all just to bring out the best in you. Shit. Then I realized I don't exist. Every bone you gotta talk. I can feel my stomach go with judgment, so now I have the toxins you do. It's hard to say, but it's true. I know she gon' hear this song, to roll her eyes like she always do. Cause she always gotta be the one in the right, even when it's clear as day.
So it's the same thing, like in Russia we used to, everyone used to
Next I get 40 missed calls, telling me that I fucked up. Everything that we could be, ain't no point in saving it. She keep complaining, I ain't gon' keep giving my heart. Break, ain't giving her bitch nothing she can take again. And I promise I'll tell her that shit again. I never had a reason to be sad. Once you fuck it up, you can't get it back. That bitch right in the past. Time to be sad when you counting these racks up. Dumb bitch, better back up. First place and I laughed, yeah. I had a call with a bank. They tell me that I'm making more than your dad, yeah. I call them off and they say that I'm tripping, but I'm not the one acting different. They say that I changed from change all to get it, but I do not think that you get it. I'm getting real tired of this, tired of hearing your lies and shit, but somehow you're still in my mind and that shit. Then I realize I don't exist. Every bone you gotta talk. I can feel my stomach go with drugs and still not have the toxins you do. It's hard to say, but it's true. I know she gon' hear this song, to roll her eyes like she always do. Cause she always gotta be the one in the right, even when it's clear as day. That's true. Every bone you gotta talk. I can feel my stomach go with drugs and still not have the toxins you do. It's hard to say, but it's true. I know she gon' hear this song, to roll her eyes like she always do. Cause she always gotta be the one in the right, even when it's clear as day. That's true.
Why am I hearing my own voice? It's from your mind, I guess.
Is it? Let me check it.
Every bone you gotta talk. Every bone you gotta talk.
Нет. Слушай, соседнюю квартиру ебаться, блин, сейчас, в 9 часов вечера, завтра.
But no cigar. I'm breaking down the weed. Why is he breaking down the car? Breaking down. I know it's hard. I sing this to myself, trying to fix a broken heart. Take to this chair, it's electric.
yeah. I know my mind gon' yell. The shit that I know will probably give me a lot of trouble. Looking for myself, I brought a shovel. Yes, it's true. The devil and the angel, they were sitting right beside you. They look just like you. Just play your part. I held it down, I was there from the start. Don't go and give away all of your heart. Just go and hide when you see that it's dark. Die close, but no cigar. I'm breaking down the weed, why he breaking down the guard? I know it's hard. I sing this to myself, trying to fix a broken heart. So I face my fears when I lace her tears. Wash away, you made it clear. If I die tonight, say goodbye, save my life. Good try, but no cigar. I'm breaking down the weed, why he breaking down the guard? Breaking down, I know it's hard. I sing this to myself, trying to fix a broken heart.
What? Is it what? Are they talking to you?
Zippy tunnel, burn it up.
Made my life feel like a movie, everything just seems so crazy. They be texting me back, but I don't bother, I said maybe. Pull up in the 4 doors, skirt it off and now we racing. Man, I don't wanna get out, they said no, there's no escaping. Feel like a movie, yeah. I'm about to lose, yeah. Do not to me, yeah. Big give me moves, yeah. Big give me moves, big give me moves, big give me moves. Back out, no back ends from the bad loud. Sure they want me, cause I'm making all the cash now. Said you love me, but I leave you in the past now. Time is moving fast, yeah, way too fast now, yeah. I cannot even explain this, yeah. Didn't even wanna be famous, yeah. Shout out to the ones that hate it, yeah. Made my life feel like a movie, everything just seems so crazy. They be texting me back, but I don't bother, I said maybe. Pull up in the 4 doors, skirt it off and now we racing. Man, I don't wanna get out, they said no, there's no escaping. Feel like a movie, yeah. I'm about to lose it, yeah. Do not to me, yeah. Big give me moves, yeah. Big give me moves, big give me moves, big give me moves.
You're able to make those moves, and then you don't have any idea of the questions that I ask.
Zippy tunnel, burn it up.
Hang on a second, I need to turn on my deepers. Hello. I'm just joking, because you have such a deep voice.
That was a very deep voice.
You just came up and said like hello. You literally said hello when you came to me. Yeah. Why? How?
It's okay not to be okay. Sometimes when the love rains come, it'll be alright. Cause I'll hold your hand, we can win this fight. Together is better, we'll survive the night. It's okay not to be okay. Sometimes when the love rains come, it'll be alright. Cause I'll hold your hand, we can win this fight. Together is better, we'll survive the night. We're together, we work well as one. If love is a game, then we've already won. When I am with you, the skies are always blue. You flip my phone and make me happier than you. It's okay not to be okay. Sometimes when the love rains come, it'll be alright. Cause I'll hold your hand, we can win this fight. Together is better, we'll survive the night. It's okay not to be okay. Sometimes when the love rains come, it'll be alright. Cause I'll hold your hand, we can win this fight. Together is better, we'll survive the night.
There are some Russian people over there.
She's got this beautiful blue eyes and the blonde when I'm better. Everything she wants me It's okay not to be okay. Sometimes when the love rains come, it'll be alright. Cause I'll hold your hand, we can win this fight. Together is better, we'll survive the night. It's okay not to be okay. Sometimes when the love rains come, it'll be alright. Cause I'll hold your hand, we can win this fight. Together is better, we'll survive the night.
Am I judging you? Am I judging you, Cody?
I don't know. Maybe.
No, you're not judging me. You cannot judge me.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
What do you mean I cannot
You
judge
can
you?
judge me
What?
on
Are you
one
above
thing
the...
and, yeah, that's private.
Oof. About what? About Okay. Yeah.
That's a good night. It's
You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're
A
talking
little
about.
fucked up off the liquor. These
About
Cali
the
joints
shoe.
always burn a
Yeah,
bit quicker.
probably about the shoe.
Are you with me still?
Shush.
Are you with me
Yeah.
still? A little fucked up off the liquor. These Cali joints always burn a bit quicker. Are you with me still? Tearing up Rodeo, can you help me? Cause lately we've been moving at the top speed. 160 on the dashboard. What are you living on fast forward? Fast forward, I'm still chasing the bag. I that money over time, shit I'll never get back. But I don't want it back, no. Boulevard crazy, Aquarius baby. Hop up in the whip, I don't care where it takes me. I'm so faded, no one can stop me now. Yeah, I've been running away from all my problems. No idea how the fuck to solve them, no. Yeah, I'm so unsolved. No one calls when I wake up. They say life's what you make of it. So what the fuck is mine? A little fucked up off the liquor. These Cali joints always burn a bit quicker. Are you with me still? Tearing up Rodeo, can you help me? Cause lately we've been moving at the top speed. 160 on the dashboard. What are you living out fast forward? Fast forward, I'm still chasing the bag. I that money over time, shit I'll never get back. But I don't want it back, no.
Yeah, I was looking at this time and I realized it's GG, but I mean, you make a lot of trips, stick to a game.
Where are you on desktop?
Yeah, I was about to get my headset on. It's more entertaining, right?
That's cat.
If you headphones and all that kind of stuff.
Hey yo, Phenomena, you did it again. Be mine, why you messing up my love life? Love life, I just wanna have a good night. No fights, I just wanna make you feel right. Real right, girl, we used to be so tight. To the point where we was kissing in the moonlight. I ain't a boy, girl, I'm a man, I'm gon' treat you right. We went too fast, ain't have a plan, got lost in your eyes. Don't got regrets, I can't forget, cause I don't feel fine. Be mine, why you messing up my love life? Love life, I just wanna have a good night. No fights, I just wanna make you feel right. Real right, girl, we used to be so tight. To the point where we was kissing in the moonlight. I ain't a boy, girl, I'm a man, I'm gon' treat you right. We went too fast, ain't have a plan, got lost in your eyes. Don't got regrets, I can't forget, cause I don't feel fine. Still think about the time we met, girl, you was so fine. And now you're naked in my bed until the sunrise. Wish I knew how that shit would end, girl, it was all lies. And you left me a lonely friend, you could treat me right. And all I did was help you out and give you my time. I'm starting to think that my love dead, but I'll be alright. At least that's what the doctor said when my heart flatlined. And you was gone out by my bed when my whole soul died. Be mine, why you messing up my love life?
Thought it yourself. You have so much music theory.
No fights, I just wanna make you
You went to a conservatory,
Theory, but I learned music theory by
to the point where we was kissing in the moonlight. I ain't a boy, girl, I'm a man, I'm gon' treat you right. We went too fast, ain't have a plan, got lost in your eyes. Don't got regrets, I can't forget, cause I don't feel fine.
No. But you know how to make harmony and stuff. A good melody. You can improvise.
But he looked it up on his own, so that is considered self-taught. He didn't use any tutor, not a human, to teach him.
I mean, I can use other humans
You know that I really want love. I can never lose or fall. You know that I put you above all. You just gotta pick up that call and I can't fail. Not no way when I've got you, baby. I can't fail. Not no way when I've got you, baby. I know that it's sad to see me go. You just gotta trust that I really won't be long. I just gotta do it, girl, gotta hit the boat. I got all these haters that I really gotta show and prove what I gotta do. But I won't take that much time, just wait for me. I can never lose. You just got to have some faith and pray for me. I don't mean to brag, I'm sorry, but I feel blessed cause I know you're the one. Everybody knows you're part of my story, so I gotta grind till I'm back in your arms. You know that I really want love. I can never lose or fall. You know that I put you above all. You just gotta pick up that call and I can't fail. Not no way when I've got you, baby. I can't fail. Not no way when I've got you, baby. I know that it's taking for a river, but I swear to God, one day you gon' see me flow better. I can get you more with it, cause I'll get a lot of cheddar. And you know I've gotta go, cause I've been a go-getter, I swear. One day you'll really see us ballin', making for the days, for the tears that were falling. Sorta like the leaves that you see up in autumn. You already know I'm there when you're calling. I could never stay from you for too long. This bond that we have is just way too strong. You know that I really want love. I can never lose or fall. You know that I put you above all. You just gotta pick up that call and I can't fail. Not no way when I've got you, baby. I can't fail. Not no way when I've got you, baby.
I'm
So what
stuck,
is the best
man.
way of learning Russian language, in your opinion?
However you like to listen, there's a premium plan made for you. Add up to 6 accounts with the family plan to share the love with people under the same roof. Join the duo plan or go solo with the individual plan and get a discount as a student while enjoying offline and ad-free music listening. Get 1 free month of premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Yeah.
English isn't my native language.
It's not. What is it then?
French? French, yeah, French. I reckon
Yeah.
it's- Yeah, I do speak French. Also Russian.
For the memories, all the stories got me writing all these melodies. Through the struggles and the troubles, I found better me. Mama, don't you worry, promise someday I'll be the man. Someday I'll be the man. For the memories, all the stories got me writing all these melodies. Through the struggles and the troubles, I found better me. Mama, don't you worry, promise someday I'll be the man. Someday I'll be the man. Yeah.
All I wanna do is make moves, kick it, rocks, I don't keep no cool. Ooh, I just wanna fill up my bank. Hate on me, I just go thanks. Need me some racks and a seat just to fill it up. Swear I don't ever go see enough. Feel like the shit I do never gon' be enough. I be inside trying to live it up. Off of the old start, you fall with a kid, you mess with a monster. Take over no karma, just look at the numbers. Now they all know us. Oh yeah, let me pour. Getting on. Wait, I'm trying to get this shit out of the messes. Fuck a little plan, I got all the schematics. For that little bitch till I'm breaking a mattress. Living my dream or leaving a casket. Wasn't my city, no static. I'm checking up on my balance. I'm fixing all of my habits.
We got one life, you should probably do it big. We got one life, yeah, don't let them say you can't. We got one life, yeah, don't let them ruin your stack. You should probably give some thanks for the memories. All the stories got me writing all these melodies. Through the struggles and the troubles, I found better me. Mama, don't you worry, promise someday I'll be the man. Someday I'll be the man. For the memories, all the stories got me writing all these melodies. Through the struggles and the troubles, I found better me. Mama, don't you worry, promise someday I'll be the man. Someday I'll be the man. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, that's least or Shipman?
That's Sati.
Oh, Eric Satie.
Eric. The French guy. He actually died crazy. Like by the end. Wait, was that you?
JK, really?
Cody, did you tell me about Eric Satie being crazy at the end of his life?
And his pianos?
Yes. At dinner table.
Yeah, he had two pianos, one on top of each other as his dinner table.
All of these nightmares be haunting me lately. I don't know if I can take this on a daily. I just need to find someone to call her my baby. I just don't wanna be lonely again. All of these nightmares be haunting me lately.
What the hell?
I don't know if I can take this on a daily. I just need to find someone to call her my baby.
Right here.
I just don't wanna be lonely again. You got my heart all twisted out. Your love is something I can't live without. These nights are way too long right now. I wish I had you around, cause I don't wanna be alone, no. And I got all these problems and I don't know. How can I love someone if I can love myself? I just need some help. Someone break the spell, cause I'm living in my head.
I didn't shit anything. Only folks, they reset no доску. Ты ресетнул доску? Ты ресетнул доску?
Да, я только тебе раз ресетнул, да.
Я не знаю, если ты шутишь или нет.
I don't know if I can take this on a daily. I just need to find someone to call her my baby. I just don't wanna be lonely again. All of these nightmares be haunting me lately. I don't know if I can take this on a daily. I just need to find someone to call her my baby. I just don't wanna be lonely again.
Ибани чем победаешь, пожалуйста.
Че?
Ибани чем гитарочки, пожалуйста.
Катар у меня далеко, нам в соседней квартире.
Ты, блядь, ее только что брал и играл. Нехуй пиздеть, возьми ее.
Я на пианине в киборде.
You can change my mind. Feeling sick, I'm bad, but you know that takes time. Shawty so bad, I want her to be mine. I didn't mean to fuck up and I hate to see her cry. But this shit takes time, so change my mind. You said you want mine, but you wasting my time. And I really wonder what the fuck's on my mind. And you don't even try, so what if I die? Would you even cry? You said you stressed me. No, it's fake love. I know it's dead now. Cause you said to me you never leave. And I turn into a fiend. And I said to you that I trust you. And I think I love you. I think you might be the one, But you changed my mind. Feeling sick, I'm bad, but you know that takes time. Shawty so bad, I want her to be mine. I didn't mean to fuck up and I hate to see her cry. But this shit takes time, so change my mind. You said you want mine, but you wasting my time. And I really wonder what the fuck's on my mind. And you don't even try, so what if I die? Would you even cry? Take my love.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
I know that it's been a long time since I seen you. I know that it's been a long time, it was me and you. I know that you care for me, but wasn't there for me. Tell me that you love me, baby, listen carefully. I know one thing that you don't know about me. I try to let go, but I can't. Oh, well. Baby, let me hold you close.
you'll pay the price, yeah, yeah. And I don't even know if you care, yeah, yeah. You could let me know if you was ever there, yeah, yeah. But I doubt that. You know I got big racks. Looking at you, you big man. I got a big bag. 100K plays, I did that. Baby, this not no diss track. Even though I could've did that. My heart, you played that. Here we go again. I'm feeling low again. You ran away in the wind. All night out with your friend. I don't wanna see you again. I don't wanna see you with him. I don't never lose, I win. Pray to God for my sins. I know that it's been a long time since I seen you. I know that it's been a long time, it was me and you. I know that you care for me, but wasn't there for me. Tell me that you love me, baby, but say it carefully.
No matter how big or small your business is, making your own ad on Spotify Ad Studio is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Let us know what you want your ad to say and pick out your music. We'll voice and produce it at no extra cost. 2. Reach Spotify listeners based on their interests, demographics, music tastes, and more. 3. Set your budget, set your dates, and you're done. Try it today at adstudio.spotify.com or tap the banner to learn more.
At Real Canadian Superstore, we match prices when you show us a lower advertised price. So while you're grabbing cauliflower for tonight's aloo gobi, or tomatoes for your famous veggie burgers, or just doing your regular grocery run, you'll know you're getting great prices on all sorts of great stuff. Ad Match is just another way to save for real at Real Canadian Superstore. See flyer for details.
So I cut that bitch off. Yeah, I told her kick rocks, but my pillow's still covered in lip gloss. With my eye on the time like TikTok. Well, we was both pissed off. Study, I can sense when you in danger. It don't make no sense how we going back to strangers. Caught up in the mix, take some time to feel the changes. I don't think that I can take it right. I don't know if I can take it. Blue pill, red pill, shorty tryna take on. Meet me in the matrix. Promise that I'll break it. Promise that I love you even though I never say it. Going different ways, liquor's the only thing I'm chasing. You know what they say, you can never change, oh. I don't think we can make go, till I already messed up your Mako. I call you whenever I wake up, the real definition of failure. I didn't think you would change, oh, but you ain't the same as you used to be. Asking you what you afraid of, like me do the same things you do to so me. I cut that bitch off, yeah, I told her kick rocks, but my pillow's still covered in lip gloss. With my eye on the time like TikTok. Well, we was both pissed off. Study, I can sense when you in danger. It don't make no sense how we going back to strangers. Caught up in the mix, take some time to feel the changes. I don't think that I can take it right.
That bitch off, I told her kick rocks, but I still remember the first time I fucking list locked. And I still remember the first time that you pissed me off. The bit of friction make a mess of me and lick it off. The bit I need you, how you turn to a stranger on me. You was my number one fan, now you always hating on me. The bit I need you, how you turn to a stranger on me. You were my number one fan, now you always hating on me. Yeah, I told her kick rocks. Still remember the first time I fucking list locked. I still remember the first time that you pissed me off. Hey, I cut that.
So I cut that bitch off. Yeah, I told her kick rocks, but my pillow's still covered in lip gloss. With my eye on the time like TikTok. Well, we was both pissed off. Study, I can sense when you in danger. It don't make no sense how we going back to strangers. Caught up in the mix, take some time to feel the changes. I don't think that I can take it right.
Is that Woody? Is that Woody?
Is that Winnie the Pooh? Wendy's. Do you have a window? Is this Woody? No, Wendy's.
Now they watch me like
No,
Hulu. We gon' drive in the sunset like a sundress. Pay the money up front 'cause we up next.
Wendy's. Winnie the Pooh.
Now they watch me like Hulu.
I'm kidding this guy. He's
Tequila
not
sunrise
responding
in the
back.
sunset. Rough pass, she say she love rough sex. Who knew? I knew. Need a place upstate New York with the steak too. Break bread, break through. See class all pitted, no mouse, so what else new? Late night, new chance. Yeah, she bad, so I hit it. I be feeling like a new man. Down south, new France, new scope, new plans, like we buying all the new land. Who thought? Who knew? Now they watch me like Hulu. We gon' drive in the sunset like a sundress. Pay the money up front 'cause we up next. Who thought? Who knew? Now they watch me like Hulu. Tequila sunrise in the sunset. Rough pass, she say she love rough sex. New money, dead francs, yeah. Pay the price, play the game, yeah. Fake friends, close names, yeah. Old story, I could read you like the news page. I don't need a fight, I got good aim. Good style and my bitch got some good taste. Used to get played like some new Drake. If you're hearing this, then it's probably too late. Who thought? Who knew? Now they watch me like Hulu. We gon' drive in the sunset like a sundress. Pay the money up front 'cause we up next. Who thought? Who knew? Now they watch me like Hulu. Tequila sunrise in the sunset. Rough pass, she say she love rough sex.
All these nights reminiscing on the things I did. Did I really fuck up or did you just wanna get rid of me? Shawty doesn't know that all this shit broke me 'cause I never wanna show. Yeah, the last girl broke me, I'm giving you a chance. Oh, please be different, something else than them. Ooh, girl, I need you, please, oh girl, I need you, come with me. Yeah, the last girl broke me, I'm giving you a chance. Oh, please be different, something else than them. Ooh, girl, I need you, please, oh girl, I need you, come with me. You, me, all the things I think about must be something I can live without. Sometimes I wake up and I start to doubt. Just know that, baby, I love you, I had to get it out. And every day I wake up knowing that I'm fucked up. I hate I'm never lucky, got me screaming fuck luck. I just need an easy way to unplug. And sometimes I just need a really long hug. Yeah, the last girl broke me, I'm giving you a chance. Oh, please be different, something else than them. Ooh, girl, I need you, please, oh girl, I need you, come with me. Yeah, the last girl broke me, I'm giving you a chance. Oh, please be different, something else than them. Ooh, girl, I need you, please, oh girl, I need you, come with me.
See through, my heart is yours for your dues. I ain't got nothing to lose. Already tied up the noose. Am I even dead to you? Yeah. Or am I invisible? Am I even dead to you? Yeah. Or am I invisible? I'm so damn scared of you. Yeah. I just stay invisible. I'm so impaired by you. Yeah. Swear this invisible. You really can't say it, I wish you could say it. The way I've been feeling, I'm way off the deep end. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm here barely breathing. Can't wait till tomorrow so I can repeat it. I'm throwing back a bottle of Patron again. Chuck 'em on the floor, now they home again. No one's even gonna pick up the phone again. Back in time I had 'em all alone, condemned inside my my mind. You know them pennies by my side. The words you wrote can feel the lines. My bloody nose and burning eyes. See through, my heart is yours for your dues. I ain't got nothing to lose. Already tied up the noose. Am I even dead to you? Yeah, or am I invisible? Am I even dead to you? Yeah, or am I invisible? I'm so damn scared of you. Yeah, I just stay invisible. I'm so impaired by you. Yeah, swear it's invisible.
Yeah, always on my mind, but I never wanna try. Yeah, I can't stand you, I can't stand you. Look me in the eyes, baby, tell me all your lies. Yeah, it's my plan to be all alone. Always on my mind, yeah, never wanna try. Yeah, I can't stand you, I can't stand you. Look me in the eyes, baby, tell me all your lies. Yeah, it's my plan to be all alone. Always on my mind, yeah, never wanna try. Yeah, I can't stand you, I can't stand you. Look me in the eyes, baby, tell me all your lies. Yeah, it's my plan to be all alone. Got so many problems, I can't really find my purpose. Ain't nothing without her, yes, that you could say I'm worthless. I ain't really got no issue if you do, just keep it real. Man, she causing too much problems, she gon' give me. Man, I hate you, wish that I could tame you. Look at what the face do, hissing like the snakes do. Yeah, come back to me once you get it together. Can't handle you, guess I'll find someone better. Always on my mind, but I never wanna try. Yeah, I can't stand you, I can't stand you. Look me in the eyes, baby, tell me all your lies. Yeah, it's my plan to be all alone. Always on my mind, yeah, never wanna try. Yeah, I can't stand you, I can't stand you. Look me in the eyes, baby, tell me all your lies. Yeah, it's my plan to be all alone. Always on my mind, yeah, never wanna try. Yeah, I can't stand you, I can't stand you. Look me in the eyes, baby, tell me all your lies. Yeah, it's my plan to be all alone.
It's gonna be a long night. Every time we get into it, it's gonna be a long fight. We talk shit to each other, but we both know it's on sight. They don't understand from the outside. They say you're toxic, but I don't care. I feel okay when I'm running my fingers through your hair. This is life or death for me, something I thought I should share. If we break up, rip my heart out, I'ma end it there. Honestly, I just need your honesty. Is it me you really wonder, am I here as company? Think I feel some type of way, but you ain't hear it come from me. You get into that minute, she move, bumping that Cardi B. I give you all or nothing. Without you, I feel that I can't function. I'm giving up on you, just say something. I hate being sober, but I'm staying open, staying open. You either love me or hate me. You can't change me, you guess you can't replace me. It don't faze me. Put down the drugs and now my mind's racing. Love is a drug and your love takes me. It's gonna be a long night. Every time we get into it, it's gonna be a long fight. We talk shit to each other, but we both know it's on sight. They don't understand from the outside. They say you're toxic, but I don't care. I feel okay when I'm running my fingers through your hair. This is life or death for me, something I thought I should share. If we break up, rip my heart out, I'ma end it there. Can you keep a secret? No leaking. I'll see you on the weekend, but only for the weekend. I live on a plane, cross country coffee. It's a long flight, it's gonna be a long night. I know you'll be alright with the distance. I really hate the distance. You should come with me everywhere, there wouldn't be no instance of you alone. No, you hate to be alone. I left you my t-shirts and a couple of my V alone. It's gonna be a long night. Every time we get into it, it's gonna be a long fight. We talk shit to each other, but we both know it's on sight. They don't understand from the outside. They say you're toxic, but I don't care. I feel okay when I'm running my fingers through your hair. This is life or death for me, something I thought I should share. If we break up, rip my heart out, I'ma end it there.
Cody, get up.
Don't fuck with nobody, I don't got no other option. Gotta watch out and be careful who you rock with. Cause you never know who be the ones plotting. Cause you never know who be the ones plotting. Hey, I was just a young child, didn't know it get wild. I was getting tired being in the same house, hey. Now I'm chasing fame every day, no doubt, hey. And I know they hate that I don't need nobody help, I'm trying to take this shit off the ground, flying in a jet. Want a richer million on my wrist for all the time I stress. I've been chasing all this money, give a fuck about the rest. I don't need no one to love me, I just need to get a check. I was down, now I'm up, hey. Couldn't be the old me. People all around struggle, now they wanna bro me. Say they like my style, so they wanna get to know me. Shit been getting wild lately, you don't gotta show me, you don't gotta show me. Pull it and you know it's me. Money by my sockets, it could get a little lonely. Thinking about the past, they used to act like they ain't noticed me. Yeah, now I pull it and you know it's me. Yeah.
I'm guessing chess speaks for itself.
Don't fuck with nobody, I don't got no other option. Gotta watch out and be careful who you rock with. Cause you never know who be the ones plotting. Cause you never know who be the ones plotting. Hey, I was just a young child, didn't know it get wild. I was getting tired being in the same house, hey. Now I'm chasing fame every day, no doubt, hey. And I know they hate that I don't need nobody help, yeah.
At Walmart, we're locking in prices on key Walmart brand essentials, so you can save up to 40% compared to the leading national brand. Learn more at walmart.ca/lockedinprices.
Beverlo got that sauce.
I'm a loner, red dreads, cold heart, a stoner. I'm hardly ever sober. You slipped up, so I stole all the love. I'm a loner, red dreads, cold heart, a stoner. I'm hardly ever sober. You slipped up, so I stole all the love. I need someone there to be the one, to be the sun. I need someone there to tell me that this isn't done. Love me till the end, till I descend. Will you just bet on me? Can you be the one, the only one to see my bed with me? Gonna bet, think about the thoughts that I had. Will it last? Feeling so damn lost and so trapped. Leave the past, something that I wanted to have, but you're not here to save me. Left me in a fucking trance. Always wake up blacked out. No one's here to take a stand. Always feeling sad now. Always leave me with the plans, but I can't keep track now. I'm trying to find myself. I'm a loner, red dreads, cold heart, a stoner. I'm hardly ever sober. You slipped up, so I stole all the love. I'm a loner, red dreads, cold heart, a stoner. I'm hardly ever sober. You slipped up, so I stole all the love. talk to me, don't talk to me, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you think you're something special, well, the best of luck to you. I think I'ma go and smoke, I'ma smoke a blunt or two. And that's the way to my heart, and that's the motherfucking truth. I'm popping Zanny so I feel no pain no more. But really, I'm just circling back and popping more. And my mom thinks it helps if I go and praise the Lord. But really, I just feel the burning hell up in my core. Okay, I feel okay, that's the main thing. I keep it 2K with my wax and propane. Maybe that's the only thing that holds me down and keeps me sane. And I hate all these thoughts that are up in my brain. And maybe it's the pesticides I smoked and hell right. Maybe it's the fact that I need you by my side. Well, I don't need you by my side. I think that I'll be alright. I'll be swerving lanes when I go and drunk drive. I'll think that I'm okay, but that's just when I'll start to cry. And I think I really fucked up my life. Fucked up my life. I'll be swerving lanes when I go and drunk drive. I'll think that I'm okay, but that's just when I'll start to cry. And I think I really fucked up my life. Fucked up my life. I don't really rap, but when I do I go hard, no cap. I don't really care about stats, I just wanna get my racks. I just wanna stack these stacks. Y'all pay attention to a motherfucking rat. Y'all play around with the motherfucking strap. I play around with the cash on deck. Hit it from the back, hit it from the side. Tell me that she love me, but I don't know why. Saw her at school, but she don't say hi. Gelato 4, I'll just get fried. Gelato 4, I'll just get high. I swear that I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, GG. Well played. How's my form?
Why is there floating lava?
I know I'm a broken soul. I've been feeling stuck, hating when I'm all alone. I just need a lot. Hope I can avoid the fall. I just need some luck. Always wanna have it all. I'm never enough. I know I'm a broken soul. I've been feeling stuck, hating when I'm all alone. I just need a lot. Hope I can avoid the fall. I just need some luck. Always wanna have it all. I'm never enough. Curses around me every day. Why do I still try? I know that you're way too good for me. Stuff stuck every time. I know you will go and break my heart. Devil in the sky. Life is way too short to feel bad. Tryna fix my mind. Trapped inside a maze. I got lost but never really found. Going through bad days, but I never wanna see you frown. Drank too much tonight, but I think I'll go another round. Never been the same, but I promise I won't let you down. Last night I was way too wasted. Your love, I can't replace it. I feel too much now, I'm anxious. All these drugs I know will help it. My soul needs help, but you keep bringing me down. I've been caught up in the dark, but it's getting bright now. Life's a mess, but I'll figure it out. I know I'm a broken soul. I've been feeling stuck, hating when I'm all alone. I just need a lot. Hope I can avoid the fall. I just need some luck. Always wanna have it all. I'm never enough. I know I'm a broken soul. I've been feeling stuck, hating when I'm all alone. I just need a lot. Hope I can avoid the fall. I just need some luck. Always wanna have it all. I'm never enough.
However you like to listen, there's a premium plan made for you. Add up to 6 accounts with the family plan to share the love with people under the same roof. Join the duo plan or go solo with the individual plan and get a discount as a student while enjoying offline and ad-free music listening. Get 1 free month of premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
PC Optimum hacks are some of my favorite messages. Here's another great one.
I went to Shoppers Drug Mart and couldn't resist a few beauty products. So I opened the PC Optimum app, loaded all my offers, and got 20 times the points. That's 30% back.
So smart to turn things you need into things you want. From lipstick and mascara to piling up the points. That's how we make things better. Open your PC Optimum app and load your offers.
The 20 times the points offer runs October 21st to 23rd, exclusive to Shoppers Drug Mart. Restrictions apply. Details in store and in the app.
but I know it's reality. I'm counting the days they fly. Could you take me to paradise where I don't know a thing? Just put me to sleep tonight. And it's kinda crazy how you made me who I am and you changed me. Is it too late? I'm only 18 and I'm still breathing, couldn't break me. You break me down till I'm 6 feet and 6 more deep. And when I can't breathe, I'm underwater, you don't see me. I'm gasping for air until I break free. Could I break free? Cause I'm on my own tonight. Never made it home last night, no sleep. And I feel alone, the sun goes deep. Don't want it to go, but I know I don't need it. Feelings always fade, so I guess mine will. The memories that I made, they serve no use. Pictures in my brain that I can't renew. Thoughts in my head that I want to lose. Yeah, gone away. I've been in a place that's far away. Gone today, I'm on my way. Bring me back to life. Gone away, I'm gone away. I've been in a place that's far away. I'm gone today, I'm on my way. Bring me back to life. Slower, these motions take me more to feel emotions go up. Just cut me open, let me bleed and leave me broken. Slower, these motions take me more to feel emotions go up. Just cut me open, let me bleed and leave me broken. Fuck what you feel, bitch. Fuck all my real bitch. No regrets, that's the real me. And you can hate me, and it won't change me. If she on top, turn around so she face me. And I can't stop till it's gone, yeah, you feel me. So come and rock to the beat if you know me. Take a couple shots on 3, push it on me. And it's kinda crazy how you made me who I am and you changed me. Is it too late? I'm only 18 and I'm still breathing, couldn't break me. You break me down till I'm 6 feet and 6 more deep. And when I can't breathe, I'm underwater, you don't see me. I'm gasping for air until I break free. Could I break free? And it's kinda crazy how you made me who I am and you changed me. Is it too late? I'm only 18 and I'm still breathing, couldn't break me. You break me down till I'm 6 feet and 6 more deep. And when I can't breathe, I'm underwater, you don't see me. I'm gasping for air until I break free. Could I break free? Yeah, I don't know what's real, but I know it's reality. I'm counting days they fly. Could you take me to paradise where I don't know a thing? Just put me to sleep tonight.
No, God.
No, he saw it.
Oh God, that's really well played. I shouldn't have taken that fucking home. That's a 3. Alright.
Yeah, I gotta keep on pushing and get my fam out this place. Mama crying every day, sick of seeing tears on her face. And it seems like all these niggas is really fucking her brain. But just give me a minute and trust me it's gonna change. Cause I get on these tracks and I mentally go insane. I'm physically unstable, I'm really spitting these flames. And bitch, I'm blowing up just a funny youngin' from Maine. And fuck all these haters cause they won't give me the change. And they really gon' be mad when they see me up on the stage. When I'm flexing all these bitches and really running up pay. I be stunning every second, I'm really running my state. And give me a fucking minute and trust me, I'll run the race. Cause I'm really in this bitch and I'm giving my family plates. Everybody gotta eat, so I'm hitting my nigga king. Yeah, you think you on my level, trust me, I'm a different ring. And I'm gonna keep on dripping until I fill up the tank. Haters try to move me, try to make a fool of me. If you ain't my dog, what the fuck is you doing, G? I just want a paddock, see me dripping in some jewelry. Turn my life to a movie beat, now we up on the movie screens. Never went to school, was always ducking the truancy. Chilling with some shooters, they armed, that shit ain't new to me. But now I'm in this rap shit, it's mentally fucking glued to me. And if you touch my family, no remorse, I'll fucking lose it, G. Yeah, I gotta keep on pushing and get my fam out this place. Mama crying every day, sick of seeing tears on her face. And it seems like all these niggas is really fucking her brain. But just give me a minute and trust me it's gonna change. Cause I get on these tracks and I mentally go insane. I'm physically unstable, I'm really spitting these flames. And bitch, I'm blowing up just a funny youngin' from Maine. And fuck all these haters cause they won't give me the change.
Stop, watch, baby, turn around and look at me. I got everything that you wanna see. You're not even trying to play the part with me. But I know, yeah, I know that was meant to be. Stop, watch, baby, turn around and look at me. I got everything that you wanna see. You're not even trying to play the part with me. But I know, yeah, I know that was meant to be. Meant to be, yeah, baby, can you see? Yeah, you're working raw, baby, you're my Mona Lisa. How I hit a flight, baby, out to Costa Rica. Shawty, she so bad, she a 7+ D, yeah. Take me back to the club when we met, yeah. I gotta try, shawty, we already say, yeah. I just got the bag, and you know I'm about to spend, yeah. Really ain't be shy, coming with all of my friends, yeah. I know that you want me. If I want you, would you fall for me? I know that you want me. If I want you, would you fall for me? Like stop, watch, baby, turn around and look at me. I got everything that you wanna see. You're not even trying to play the part with me. But I know, yeah, I know that was meant to be. Like stop, watch, baby, turn around and look at me. I got everything that you wanna see. You're not even trying to play the part with me. But I know, yeah, I know that was meant to be.
I've just accepted defeat at this point.
Okay, so should I make me a friend list?
Yeah, I'm kind of closing in.
On a one-way street, I don't plan on going back. Plan on going back. If we run into each other, I'ma probably want you back. Probably want you back. You really wanna slow down, but we just living fast. We just living fast. If we run into each other, I'ma probably want you back. Probably want you back. She just started stripping from my pocket full of cash. I'ma throw it, I'ma spend it on you, then I'll make it back. All my homies in some foreign started racing, almost crashed. She don't play no games, but she wanna play some Smash. Trying to get a platinum record, all my chains gold. Reaching for new heights, started reaching new goals. Love pros, so baby get to it. Top of the morning, I'ma kill it and salute it. On a one-way street, I don't plan on going back. Plan on going back. If we run into each other, I'ma probably want you back. Probably want you back. You really wanna slow down, but we just living fast. We just living fast. If we run into each other, I'ma probably want you back. Probably want you back.
I want you back in so many ways. I need you back just to know that I shouldn't stay. You left me in pieces, so I gotta know the reason, though. They say fall fall in love, now I'm all scraped up. Well, I've been falling and can't get up. All fucked up, so I started singing.
On a one-way street, I don't plan on going back. Plan on going back. If we run into each other, I'ma probably want you back. Probably want you back. You really wanna slow down, but we just living fast. We're living fast. If we run into each other, I'ma probably want you back. Probably want you back.
I need to slow down on the drugs before I need someone to go. I know people on me, why can no one see me fall? I need something on my mind, cause I hate this. Take a Western 45 to my brain, yeah. I'm waking up to you, it's nothing, I don't wanna die yet. I know you love me, no discussion, it is all in my head. I waste time, going fast. My life, running back. I don't wanna lie, baby, I don't wanna break out. Now she give me love, now I'm trying not to take time. If I'm trying not to wake up, you don't give a fuck. Wasted again, I tell all my friends. I know she is somebody that will stop to pretend. In my head, it's all gone. My left, it's all wrong. It's all gone. It's all wrong. I keep hiding for the fake ones. I know life is just to make fun. Need to go, need to fall home. I need to slow down on the drugs before I need someone to go. I know people on me, why can no one see me fall? I need something on my mind, cause I hate this. Take a Western 45 to my brain, yeah. I'm waking up to you, it's nothing, I don't wanna die yet. I know you love me, no discussion, it is all in my head. I waste time, going fast. My life, running back.
Take the guilt out of your listening pleasures by indulging in what you love with Premium. Download and listen to ad-free music wherever your day takes you. So it's even easier to tune into what you really want to hear. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Check me out, I was in the hotel, now they see me checking out. Picking up your heart, then I set it down. Shorty, I don't play around. They say love is war, I'ma air it out. Yeah, and I might drop dead. Everything is fake if I ain't made it to the top yet. All I'm really worried about's $1 million in my pocket. Gemini 8 blasting off like a rocket. Yeah, so now I'm saying it's a code red. I don't talk about the things that I don't know yet. Like, these boys flexing with no bread. It's a cold world, I can see my own breath. So, sometimes I wanna stay inside and try to get around my mind. I just wanna say that I'm doing just fine, doing alright. But it feels so wrong. All of a sudden the highs feel so strong. All of a sudden the nights feel so long, 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 long. Circles and circles inside my head. Ring around the rosy, how I dance with the dead. Circles and circles inside catch me if you can. You're running through my mind, but my shoes untied. I'm always tripping, I'm always sipping, I'm always drunk on some dumb shit. I know this shorty gonna love this life. Ooh, I fell for you. Inside my escape room, that's where I'll take you. Running through my mind, but my shoes untied. I'm always tripping, I'm always sipping, I'm always drunk on some dumb shit. I know this shorty gonna love this life.
Oh wait.
No way. I've never seen him in world and not streaming. Alright, he made me a liar. How dare you, Cody?
So he's actually just some dude sitting there.
Yep.
Alex, run that shit back.
Yeah, I wish you all the best, yeah. Even though you keep wishing on my dad, no. Thought she had a gift, that she turned into a curse. Oh, I done did so many scenes, I can't even meet in church, no. Yeah, I wish you all the best, yeah. Even though you keep wishing on my dad, no. Thought she had a gift, that she turned into a curse, yeah. I done did so many scenes, I can't even be in church, no. You can't stop me, I need her and her dream. Fucking them both, swimming out ocean. Yeah, I can't wait to put these ops in the place. In this clip, I started feeling like I'm out of place. Like a rocket from the blow up, yeah, we going out of space. Niggas hating, cause lately I been winning all the race. Yeah, winning all the race. Know they mad cause I'm moving quick pace. Going fast at a hella quick rate. Can't give a fuck about a hoe, what she say. Yeah, fuck what they say. Yeah, I wish you all the best, yeah. Even though you keep wishing on my dad, no. Thought she had a gift, that she turned into a curse. Oh, I done did so many scenes, I can't even be in church, no. Yeah, I wish you all the best, yeah. Even though you keep wishing on my dad, no. Thought she had a gift, that she turned into a curse, yeah. I done did so many scenes, I can't even be in church, no.
Does anyone know how to turn it to where it can see avatars and not their fallback? Because it's very annoying.
Yeah, you had to pick one. Once you picked one, I was just gonna start pushing the other one.
You. Do you know how to turn off people's fallbacks? Because I don't.
You played very well though. The fork I did with the knight, I found that and I was like, oh shit. It's like take
Usually,
pawn.
how I turn off fallbacks is just by selecting the person who
I've been doing better, yeah. I've been doing better, yeah. I've been doing better now. Bitch, I'm in my bag and I'm only 16 now. Whipping in the foreign and I skirt off like a dream now. Bitch, I'm in my bag, hating on me, now you sad. I ain't really tryna brag, but I got more than you have. Climbing my way up, I'm a diamond in the rough now. I don't really give a fuck, my team, they're really tough now. Moving our way up, I ain't tripping over dubs. I'ma run my money up, get the bag and then I run. Rest in peace to Uncle Matt, yeah, he passed up on my birthday. Demons in my head and they haunt me in the worst way. But I've been doing better, stack up all the cheddar. Diamonds on my wrist, whip it up and change the weather. Bitch, I'm in my bag and I'm only 16 now. Whipping in the foreign and I skirt off like a dream now. Bitch, I'm in my bag, hating on me, now you sad. I ain't really tryna brag, but I got more than you have. I've been doing better, yeah. I've been doing better, yeah.
Oh shit.
I've been doing better now. So I've been doing better, stack the chatter, pull up on them, change the weather, you the trend, but I'm the setter. I'm tryna roll it loud and be the header, no one around me doing better, get the bag and I'ma settle. If that's the way that you talk to me, then you must be stuck up with jealousy. Shorty in my dreams, what does it mean? All I really know is that you're not for me. I guess I'm moving on, forget the past. I make my moves and get my bag. I've been moving on, I've been moving on, yeah. Bitch, I'm in my bag and I'm only 16 now. Whipping in the foreign and I skirt off like a dream now. Bitch, I'm in my bag, hating on me, now you sad. I ain't really tryna brag, but I got more than you have. I've been doing better, yeah.
Just a tiny bit, just like a tiny little bitty.
My time is glitched.
Oh.
No time's moving. Oh, there it goes. dare you? How dare you? That was like my only plan.
Made some mistakes that I regret, but I can't lay in it. Haven't felt like myself, but I can't stay missing. I can't get stuck on my thoughts, they get aimless. That's really where the pain is. Can't stay to entertain it. I always hear one thing, I see another. Many more selfish, ain't right for each other. Who's gonna stay down for me, except for my brothers? Someone talk sweet, it's the gang who gon' run up. In the beam with my wall, that turbo got a twin. All these fakes, all these ops tryna prop as a friend. It is what it is, yeah. X-ray through the shit, through the lies, through the fibs. I ain't fucking with these kids. If I'm in it, I'ma win. No one need to finish, get it once, get it again. It is what it is, yeah. Pray for the Prezi on my wrist. Time ticking, we on 10. We gon' run it till we 6.
Directly on the chessboard.
Patience on Death Valley, that shit be trying up. Distract myself with all these women, hoes be lining up. I ain't romantic, I'm real, so they won't love me. I just can't trust that this shit gon' stay lovely. That shit always go ugly. I don't wanna deal with that. I'ma go break the bank, turn around and make it back. Yeah, it's been a problem and I know it's ill. Outfit finna run you bill. Backwoods full of plague kill. Eating good, but I'm hungry still. In the beam with my woe, that turbo got a twin. All these fakes, all these ops tryna prop as a friend. It is what it is, yeah. X-ray through the shit, through the lies, through the fibs. I ain't fucking with these kids. If I'm in it, I'ma win. No one need to finish, get it once, get it again. It is what it is, yeah. Pray for the Prezi on my wrist. Time ticking, we on 10. We gon' run it till we 6.
Well, do you want the third one? Just do it.
PC Optimum hacks are some of my favorite messages. Here's another great one.
I went to Shoppers Drug Mart and couldn't resist a few beauty products. So I opened the PC Optimum app, loaded all my offers, and got 20 times the points. That's 30% back.
So smart to turn things you need into things you want. From lipstick and mascara to piling up the points. That's how we make things better. Open your PC Optimum app and load your offers.
The 20 times the points offer runs October 21st to 23rd, exclusive to Shoppers Drug Mart. Restrictions apply. Details in store and in the app.
In the middle of a chess match.
It's time to speak on the business, cause way too many niggas capping. This shit is real, deeper than the status of the rapping. Beat up Gabe in the party, your brother watched, that shit was tragic. All of a sudden you gangster, like when the fuck this shit happened. I was trying to keep silent, but y'all just keep on acting stupid. You talking about pistols, but I know you too scared to use it. Niggas thinking they Superman off these drugs, they abusing. Till I smack they stupid ass so they could realize what they doing. Fuck the jumping, I can fight, and if I lose, I still ain't quit. Fuck assumption in these rumors, cause these bitches be on dick. Gio said he apologizing for all his stupid tricks. And turn him go on Instagram like he really be with the shit. The fuck is this? You ain't never had no pistol with the grip, and you ain't never had no big homie take you up on the lip. I know you sheltered from the life you betraying, boy, you a bitch. So stop the cap and be yourself, niggas like you gon' make me sick, and that's my lifestyle. We caught him lacking off them drugs and knocked his lights out. Trying to be patient, but bitch, I want this money right now. What's in New Jersey, I don't even gotta take a flight now. I just make a call and watch how quick them niggas pipe down. It's lucky I got you, and I just hope you keep on working, don't let nobody stop you. Telling me like proof you got it, ain't nobody can top you. And rest in peace to my brother, it hurt my heart when they dropped him. So don't be crying when I drop this track. You was mad at your shorty cause I was fucking from the back. I gotta keep me a pistol, so it's my fault if I'm gon' lag. And what's his name got hit with two, them bullets stopped him in his tracks. No, I'm a shotter, don't talk to cops, he hopping and we gon' pop. No, E3 a demon, he switched the mode and I can't stop. No, a couple hoes was choosing, broke their hearts the day I dropped them. And if I don't got it on me, best believe I'm still gon' sock. Fuck the house, is how I'm rocking. Spin they block and get the pop. Shoot it up just like a rocket. For a fact, there ain't no stopping. I do good, but I'm a top. Take the game and I'ma lock it. Keep it going, I ain't flopping. Joey, I hope you watching. Niggas play that role when they see that you on a roll. Lose the fame and the money, then watch how quick you all alone. Call the nigga my brother, then he try fucking on my own. Now all these bitches on my dick and she won't leave my ass alone. It's my lifestyle. We caught him lacking off them drugs and knocked his lights out. Trying to be patient, but bitch, I want this money right now. What's in New Jersey, I don't even gotta take a flight now. I just make a call and watch how quick them niggas pipe down. It's lucky I got you, and I just hope you keep on working, don't let nobody stop you. Telling me like proof you got it, ain't nobody can top you. And rest in peace to my brother, it hurt my heart when they dropped him. Rest in peace to Joey, man. Rest in peace to Ant Bands. Niggas know how we come. Fuck they talking about. Fuck the ops.
That took you a while.
Gang shit. Ride for my brothers. I'ma die for my brothers. I'm set. Niggas know how I come.
I like how you just take like 30 seconds to make a move, and I.
Hey, that probably take.
I don't look at the whole
Stunner
time.
thoughts. Happy 420. Hey.
Oh, that's because I'm not really tall enough to.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Hey. Stoner thoughts, buzzing up my brain. Wondering if I'll make it or am I going insane? And then everybody they tell me I should stay in my lane, but my best is yet to come, so I swear to God I'ma stay. Yeah, baby. Hit me up with them facts. Tell me that you gon' love me and never gon' hold me back. Cause I swear to God the bitches who do that shit to me whack. Who gon' treat me like I'm special, then leave my ass in the past. Fuck, I got a little into it. Smoking all this weed got me feeling little intimate. You made me feel free, now it feels like I'm missing it. Everything I need, now I'm hearing reminiscence. Whoa, but now I'm rapping on that new. Trying to make her sad, feel the pain, call it voodoo. It's the host, but homie, tell me what would you do? Shorty looking bad, she a thought, well, who knew? Yeah, run away, run up to the moon. Baby, run away with a goon. I know that you're leaving soon, so baby, run away to the moon. Stoner thoughts, buzzing up my brain. Wondering if I'll make it or am I going insane? And then everybody they tell me I should stay in my lane, but my best is yet to come, so I swear that I'ma stay. Yeah, baby. Hit me up with them facts. Tell me that you gon' love me and never gon' hold me back. Cause I swear to God the bitches who do that shit to me whack. Who gon' treat me like I'm special, then leave my ass in the past. Fuck, I've been working hella hard for the dollar. On a mission going far, make them holler. I ain't tryna be another white collar, so I'm stacking up, tryna be a baller. Now everybody tryna say they know me, they don't know the background story. Ooh, I had to grind for this shit, for the glory. I take my time, I don't quit, or the more G. Ay, well, and I'm a stoner. I don't wanna go to school, wanna be a loner. I just wanna chill at the crib, I don't know her. I just wanna thrill, wanna live like a roamer. Run away, run up to the moon. Baby, run away with a goon. Yeah, I know that you're leaving soon, so baby, run away to the moon. Stoner thoughts, buzzing up my brain. Wondering if I'll make it or am I going insane? And then everybody they tell me I should stay in my lane, but my best is yet to come, so I swear to God I'ma stay. Yeah, baby. Hit me up with them facts. Tell me that you gon' love me and never gon' hold me back. Cause I swear to God the bitches that do that shit to me whack. Who gon' treat me like I'm so special? Fuck.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
So what happened here?
Alright, so here's the story. We started a game, he accidentally clicked resign, and we started.
Somebody help me turn the mic up. Let me draw to my words or something. I don't care if you don't feel it. Cause this is where my heart let me tell me something. So I've been falling to the same thing. It's hard to fall asleep when both your eyes are open. Lately I've been up dreaming. This line you're in my head, on my mind keeps calling, keeps calling, keeps calling, keeps calling, no. Calling, keeps calling, keeps calling, keeps calling, no.
Darling, don't go, I know it's been rough. When people around you say you'll never be enough, I'll go back just to see you smile. Don't didn't have to head like this. Sorry for the times I hurt you, but still refuse to let go. I'm shaking hand, cause you're one of the people that I love, but end up hurting the most. That's why I'm afraid to fall in love, cause everything that falls, it breaks. I hope you never get to know what it feels like to be up there when the sun don't shine.
What does it say? What? You want me to wear this? Yes, the color. What does it say? It's a bad color.
Catch me if you can, I don't need this shit. Obsessed with a lie, nothing's real down here. Tell me why you're worthy of my precious time. You need to tell me that you love me or I'm leaving. I ain't wasting time. You're the drug I'm needing, always on my mind.
left alone, now I'm fighting with my demons. Popping all the pills just to feel something. Chasing the highs, terrified of the lows. Never knew I needed more. When I'm on top, I still feel something's missing now. I can feel my face. Now I know where I'm meant to be. I don't understand why you left me here. Catch me if you can, I don't need this shit. Obsessed with a lie, nothing's real down here. Tell me why you're worthy of my precious time. You need to tell me that you love me or I'm leaving. I ain't wasting time. You're the drug I needed. Always on my mind and it always like that though. Lucy brought me back home. Now I owe the devil but my witness all blacked out. I'm leaving, I ain't wasting time. Trying to kill the memories and worried by the crime. Clear my mind, take a step back. Always catching feelings. Fucked up, left alone. Now I'm fighting with my demons.
Am I still in the game?
Yeah, you have to join. And if you
Okay,
don't see the board
what's happening?
set up right. Is the board set up right for you?
Kim, they ballin' on these hoes, huh?
Well, I mean, the pieces are where they were left.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll pick it one out.
In me, my soul screaming, witchcraft, switchblades. I don't know how to behave. I will break you down. Come and figure out. I'm not someone you can trust so easily. What do you need? What you want? I can be the one to show you the way. Just grab on and don't let go. Or be funny. You'll never have to let go. Long as I can breathe, I'll never let you go. Holding on. Darkness in me, my soul screaming, witchcraft, switchblades. I don't know how to behave.
Why is my piece in your piece? Why is my piece in your piece?
I'm not someone you can trust so easily.
However you like to listen, there's a premium plan made for you. Add up to 6 accounts with the family plan to share the love with people under the same roof. Join the duo plan
Okay,
or
go
go
into
solo
pre-placement
with the
mode
individual
and
plan
do
and get a
the
discount as a student while enjoying offline and ad-free music listening. Get
literally
1
grab
free
the
month of
pawn,
premium.
move it
Tap
off
the
the
banner to
board,
learn more.
do the moves that were supposed to actually happen.
Yeah, alright.
And the rook is supposed to be on C8.
At Real Canadian Superstore, we match prices so you can just shop.
Okay, yeah, that
So while
happened.
you're grabbing cauliflower for tonight's aloo gobi, or tomatoes for your famous veggie burgers, or just doing your regular grocery run, you can be sure you're getting great prices on all sorts of great stuff. And with AdMatch, you can shop with confidence for the things you need. Just another way to save for real at Real Canadian Superstore. See flyer for details.
I'm still unable.
Striker, in free placement mode, just take the knight off the board and move that pawn over.
Hey, yo, the fuckers. It's me, yo.
Oh.
Joe Rogan Podcast, check it out!
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan Podcast by night, all day.
Glasses or no glasses?
There you
I
go.
like them.
Yeah, alright.
You like them?
They look good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You like them?
Yeah,
Try them on.
they
Try them on. Let me see if
fucking
they're okay.
Find quality shit.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
the board gets bugged and
Fucking
all
tough.
kinds of shit.
Those are tough, dude.
You should be able to move them.
Fucking look good, dude. You gotta get a pair of glasses, dude. Do you need glasses?
I do for reading.
Those are what I can't see my phone without them.
Really?
I just have a
Yeah, I
song
can't
stuck in my
fucking see
head
my
and I'm
phone
jamming
without
to it.
What power are those?
It's I believe it's one eye is different than the other. It's just prescription.
One eye's different than the other, really?
Yeah, like one can see better or something like that.
Did you get injured? Or is it just
No,
natural?
just around 4. I think they call reading glasses in England 45s.
Tigger is still
Because
floating,
around
right?
45 is when your eyes start going.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah.
That's probably exactly when it happened to me. I remember doing the podcast.
And when he
I
does,
couldn't
he'll
read
just
off a
crawl over to
laptop. I was
another
actually
table and
doing a
do the same
podcast
thing.
with Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I wanted to
But
ask him
isn't he
about
not
something, and I
online
pulled up the
on
laptop.
Twitch?
I was like, I can't fucking read this.
Yeah, I out of nowhere. I had perfect sight, perfect everything.
Yeah, it just falls off like a cliff.
45, boom. Couldn't
But
read.
you know what? There's a way to
Is he alive? I've
stop
tried
it in its
speaking with him,
tracks.
but he said
There's
nothing.
supplements that you could take. There's a company called Pure
like I said,
Encapsulations, and they have a thing called macular support. And I started taking macular support, and it stopped
your
it.
turn.
Stopped it in its tracks.
Really?
Yeah, so now I can read my phone. Like, it might have even actually got a little bit better. So, like, I don't have a problem reading my phone, like reading text messages and
Right.
shit. It's no problem.
Well,
But I prefer, like, if I'm reading an article, I'll read with glasses on.
Well, the thing that sucks too is that they don't make cool
This is taking too long.
glasses for men. Reading glasses.
Those are fucking cool.
Well, this is
They have, like, a nice red tint to them.
this is from this guy in the East Village, my friend Anthony.
They look like they're from the East Village.
He's
They do. They look cool.
yeah. This guy makes them. Like this is like a Rolex. There's 500 of these made. This is 230 something of 500.
Why doesn't he make more shit?
It's not him. It's I can't read it. Inside Jean Paul whoever.
Oh, so it's like a designer.
But he's a what is it?
Optometrist?
Optometrist. Hard word to fucking pull. But he's cool as shit. Like you walk in and he customizes everything. Like he'll take this fancy the glass frame, and then he'll be like, "Let's put this tint on it. Let me do this." And then you go in and he'll sand it down to fit your nose.
Ooh, that's nice.
So you can pick like all these crazy frames, and then he makes it yours, which is great. I mean, it costs money,
I think my game
but I
might
love shit
crash
like that. I love
again,
when
so
I love when people take something and make it unique, and not everybody has it.
Customize.
I love
Yes.
people who customize shit like that. Like
Yes.
this guy could just be, yep, here's your prescription, here's your Bausch and Lombs or whatever, stupid glasses. He's like, I'm getting the coolest frames on the planet that are, he has one, he get this one with,
why did I do that?
you'd look good in these too. They have Thunderbird, silver Thunderbird going down the side. It's like Elvis would buy these glasses.
Dude,
Like
I'm in.
you have to be, you have to be the motherfucker
Yeah.
to wear these glasses, and they're like $1,600.
Are they online? Can I see what they look like?
Yeah, his name's Anthony. Shit, I forget his name. Yeah, he has a whole Instagram.
Shit.
I can't. No, not Anthony. Shit. Where's my phone? I can't. I
Go grab
can't.
your phone. Go
Hang on
grab
a
your
second.
phone.
I'll tell you.
I want to see these.
Oh, my turn.
Because those are
My
dope.
move.
The ones you have, I
Yay.
love the red tint. There's something about rose-colored glasses. You know, I remember one time I was like super high, and I put on a pair of rose.
Anthony Aiden? Sorry.
Yep, Anthony Aiden.
Is this
That's
him right here? There he is.
This
Anthony
guy.
Aiden Opticians.
Coolest guy ever.
East
and
Village. Where's the Thunderbird one?
Thunderbird. Yeah, type in Thunderbird.
Is there a hanging rope?
Here we go.
I wanted these glasses so bad I couldn't pull the trigger though, because I'm just not.
How dare
You know.
0 results for Thunderbirds. What about Thunderbird?
Yeah, I got a
no?
picture of it.
Wait, can I?
No, another bird. Just go through the catalog and see if you can find it.
Oh wait, never mind.
They look dope though. Page 1 of 5.
Yeah, look at these glasses. Jean. Yeah. Okay.
Just like you
There
when
you
you
go.
were
Now you're
facing
getting
him.
there.
Look at these.
Jean. Oh yeah.
Your timer.
I don't know. Maybe there's a Thunderbird on the side.
Maybe they have them like behind the case.
Did yes.
No, he only gets one pair in black, one pair in tortoiseshell, and they're like $1,700 without prescription.
Wow.
And they're fucking nuts. Yeah, those are my glasses right there.
Why are there
Those are
tomatoes?
the ones he made those and put them up on his site. Yeah. Here, let me see. I got this picture of it.
Why are you?
Can I
But I
not
love
move?
guys like this who just
Yeah.
take something and make it better.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's cool.
Move. Your timer's going that slow.
Exactly. That's exactly the
Yeah.
word.
Is
I
it?
craftsmanship.
Yeah.
I'm a big
It's
fan
not.
of craftsmanship.
Me too.
Oh,
Yeah, I love
yeah.
when people make shit. You know, I love when people make art.
Probably
I love when
'cause it
people
was
make
easy
like
to hurry
tables,
up.
like this table.
Stop
When I
throwing
got a table
tomatoes
done,
at us. Is
I
that
love
you?
the fact that somebody carved
Yeah.
this.
Do you
This
like?
is, our
Do
friend
you want me to
Drew.
play you in
Yeah.
chess or
Where's
something?
Drew's
Is
last
that why
name?
you're trying to get my attention?
who did the table.
My game's about to crash, probably.
He's a bad
So,
motherfucker. He made us this table. We had another one like this at the old studio, but it was a little bit too big. It was enormous.
oh,
And so we
he's
had to
tomato now.
construct this.
Well, you look at a table like this and you're like, yeah, I could do that. And then you realize
Tomato.
how hard. I watch wood stuff on Instagram all the time. It's my favorite. Just seeing some guy taking a tree and making it into something is nuts to me.
Why is that so? It's so satisfying, right? Watching someone carve things out of wood and saw and hammer and nail and make it all precise.
Yeah, like there's so much that goes into it, and this one dude is just sitting there, and it was a tree. It was in a forest, and now it's in somebody's house. And generations are going to eat off this thing and talk about fucking everything.
Yeah.
My table's from the 50s. I got a, we moved into my house up in Westchester. They were like, you want to buy this furniture, $500 because the lady was dying or whatever. And she lived in the house her whole life. And I looked at it, I'm like 100% because it's mid-century modern, furniture. It's like the Danish were making this furniture. You know, Europe was making these amazing wood furniture back, like Mad Men type of furniture, right? And America started making them. I was like, this is that stuff. So we took it, and I found out the table's worth $2,800. The chairs are worth, $250 each. The liquor cabinet's worth $4,000. All the stuff we got was from the 50s when she got it. And I'm sitting there going, this whole family grew up on this table, and now it's very important in my house that when I'm home we have dinner.
Why can't I take that?
Me and my wife and my son, we sit at the table and we have dinner, and I talk because that's the time where you bond.
Your day.
You need a break from your day, where you're doing all this shit, and now you're gonna sit here and just talk. No iPads, no homework, no fucking Instagram. No bullshit. Just sit down and talk. And it's like, what was the best part? What was the worst part of your day?
I really appreciate that.
And well, this happened. Recess, of course. I'm like, no, fucking recess don't count. Lunch, nope, don't count.
Yeah.
That's why.
And we sit at this table, and then someone's gonna buy this table in 50 years.
I will follow
Probably
you
worth
after
even
this match.
more. It's like you can't recreate a 1950s table. It is, you can make a copy of it, but it's not a 1950s. There's something about an old thing that's like baked in memories and thoughts. And,
like there's a scrape on the table. That's from their kid. I know it. That their kid
really
did
just
some
don't like your
stupid
pizza.
shit, and she goes, "You scraped the table."
Yeah.
And that he's got to be like 60 now. And if he came and saw it, he'd be like, "Dude, I did
as long
that
as we got that settled.
when I was like 7." I just got a fork and I started scraping. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a story behind that shit. It's like a Rolex. When you get a really nice watch, the craftsmanship that goes into that watch. Fuck the watch. Like, oh, I got a Rolex. It's not about that.
Yeah.
There's like
engineering.
the engineering of it, and then when you scratch it for the
What's
first
really
time,
funny is that
you get so
that
bummed
queen
out.
is not,
But that's your
is
scratch.
not hanging.
You know what I mean? So the
I
next
would-
guy
I
that
would
gets this watch,
leave
or
it
my
sitting
son when
there
he gets it,
just because.
that's my life.
There's a big market for those really old Rolexes.
It's
People
not
love
hanging.
those
Can't get a
real
you can't
old.
get
see
them.
the right
Go to
move.
What does that
Bob's,
mean?
Bob's watches.
Yeah, it's,
You know what that is?
Yeah, no, I
not
know.
hanging.
You're a watch guy.
But if you
I
You're into watches.
like watches. Yeah, I'm a big fan of
lose my queen.
watches. Yeah,
Yeah,
I love
me too.
them.
No,
I
no,
love.
no.
This
You
episode is
can't
brought
take
to you
it.
by
It's not
Athletic
hanging.
Greens.
If you find the right
AG1
move.
replaces a lot of other supplements. It's my daily multivitamin,
Stop being
multi-mineral, and
confusing.
pre and
literally
probiotic for my
tastes-
gut
I
health,
see it.
adaptogens, and a greens blend. I fucking love Athletic Greens, and I was visiting Andrew Schultz. I was doing his podcast.
I saw it.
And I was a little jet lagged, just got off the plane, and I looked over and he had Athletic Greens. I was like, oh, perfect. I dumped it in a bottle of water, shook it up. One delicious scoop of Athletic Greens, AG1, and you're absorbing 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source superfoods, probiotics, and adaptogens to help you start your day right. It supports your gut health, your nervous system, your immune system, your energy, your recovery, your focus, and anti-aging. And it tastes good. It doesn't taste like shit. It's easy to digest. And Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1 year supply of immune-supporting vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So go to athleticgreens.com/Joe to give AG1 a try today.
think you
That's
broke him, man.
athleticgreens.com/Joe. Check it out.
I go to Mayor's in
he crashed.
Tampa, and I go to Watches of
that's what I
Switzerland.
mean. I think you broke it.
What is Mayor's?
Mayor's is a
piece
big
of
watch
fuck the
place
shit I'm out.
in
Just a
in
watch
Tampa.
collector's place.
No, they're just little Watches of Switzerland. It's like an authorized Rolex dealer. So you want to go?
You're just all about Rolexes.
I know. I like German watches. I like watches. Like when I went to when I toured with Louis in Europe this year in Paris, I was like, I want to get a French watch. I got this $400 watch called Lip. It's just LIP. It's a nice watch. It's a diver's watch. It's not. It's $400, but it's gorgeous. I like watches. I have two Phoenix, the Garmin watches. I love the Garmin watch because it lasts for 68 days.
Yeah, I've got one of those.
They're the best. Like Apple Watch, I got one of those, but it lasts 24 hours. And you got to recharge it. And if you
They have a
don't
new
recharge-
one, the Ultra.
Looks
Lasts
good,
a couple
yeah.
of days.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
love
fat.
the
It's like a toaster.
It's still like 2 days. Like the Garmin is 68 days.
Yeah,
If you
and
set it right.
it also like if you run the GPS, it's less. But I mean,
Yeah.
it has that option. You could run GPS on it. Like you could track your whereabouts and shit.
100%. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
something
nice.
about, I love watches. I love that whole.
It's only a game, but if
I
they
love
realize
lines.
it's a game,
You get a Jack Lawyer yet?
No. What is that?
It's a bushcraft knife.
Bushcraft.
Yeah.
Are you learning bushcraft, Bobby?
Dude, buddy, I'm telling you.
By the way, you should never take those glasses off.
Why?
They're perfect for you.
Oh,
Aren't they? They're perfect.
I got to take them off at some point.
Every now and then. Take them off when you fuck.
Dude, yeah. Well, then I guess I'm never taking them off. I'm 15 years married. Fucking goddamn it.
Bushcraft.
Bushcraft, dude. I love bushcraft.
What does that mean? What does that word mean?
God mode.
I mean,
It means like
I don't.
learning how to like live in the bush, right?
I'm not. I'm not a bushcrafter. You ever heard of me and Ari and Joe List, the bushcraft party boys?
Too hard to figure out what to do.
You've never.
No, he's saying like it's like a fucking hit album or
He
something.
didn't take the game.
How would I know?
It was a fucking hit. It was a hit.
I've never heard of it. What's the Bushcraft Party Boys? What does that mean?
Dude, bushcrafting is like when you go in the woods and you survive.
you're not doing the classic
You make
defense
a
setup after the
shelter.
game, but-
You make a chair. You get all the stuff you need.
You know how to do all that
And
stuff?
yeah, I know how to do it.
Can you start a fire?
Yeah, 100%.
With flint?
Yeah, I haven't done flint, but I have a flint. I do have a steel and flint, but I have a ferro rod. It comes with a knife, like a bushcraft. Like this guy, Jack Lore, and Ray Mears is the guy who started it in England. Bushcraft, big bushcraft guy, and they'll just go out in the woods. And did it go out?
Do you see what I see?
And they have these knives that you can pretty much do everything with. Like you just go in, you'll make a shelter, everything
it's
with
only
this
a
knife
clover.
you can do.
Is that you guys?
That's us. That's the Bushcraft Party
Where
Boys.
were you guys? That's beautiful.
So, dude,
Anybody doing
tell you.
anything fun for Halloween?
What is that? That's beautiful.
that's in New York. That's the Catskills.
Oh, that's a good place to get Lyme disease.
So we go up. This is so crazy. We go up. All right, check this out. We go up.
He's back.
I find the spot where we're gonna go hiking. Right. So we hike 2 miles up this road. It's an old dirt road. That they used to, horse and buggy used to go up.
What thing?
And you get to the top, and there's an old hotel, but it's all just the, the frame of it. Yeah, but it's creepy and beautiful and awesome. You get to the top. It's 2 hours up to the top. Then you go down the other side, and it's a regular trail, and that's another 2 hours down to this lake. I forget what lake it is, Echo Lake, and it's called primitive camping.
This is beautiful. That lake is so pretty.
It's unbelievable, and it's all beavers are in there. You can see all the trees. There's a photo of it.
Are there fish in that lake?
Yeah, there's fish. There's everything.
Did you guys fish?
No, we didn't fish. We're not fishing. But I brought filet mignons, Italian sausages.
Nice. Did you?
Yeah, I cooked everything.
Did you film that coyote?
No. So we're out there, and I'm the one who kind of knows about all this stuff. So I told him about the bears. So we get up there. I'm like, this is how you got to hang a bear bag. You got to, if you're gonna take a shit, it's got to be 150 feet from the trail and water. You got to dig it out. You poop. You can't just shit.
Right.
You have to dig it out, poop, wipe, put that in the hole, take baby wipes. You got to carry that out with you back in a Ziploc bag. all this stuff, snakes.
right
There's
now,
huge rattlesnakes
elevators
up in the Catskills.
down by
Big
one,
rattlesnakes up
really?
there. Yeah,
maybe
you have to be
two.
very careful of rattlesnakes.
So is there a lot of black bears up there? Is that what it is?
There's black bears up there. I told them about that, but they're going to stay away. I was just don't have food in your tent. You can't. There's certain things like because we're primitive camping. There's nobody around.
Right.
There's nobody around for 4 hours.
How deep did you get in there? How far did you walk in?
We walked 4 hours in. So 2 hours up, 2 hours down the back. So if somebody gets hurt, it's going to be a problem. So we were. I mean, I cooked up a storm. I have this. It's called the fire box. It's this little steel box that's flat and then it opens up. Right.
Yeah.
I cooked everybody rice pilaf. We had this sick meal.
Look at you. You guys have all of rain gear and everything.
Everything. We had we had food. We had cigars. We had the fire.
How many days you guys stay up there?
We did one day. We went up for one night, packed up.
That's fucking beautiful.
So we get into I went early because I'm old, so I get into my tent around 11:30. Around 1:30, I hear them zipping up that tent, and they get in, and then as soon as they got in their tent, a pack of coyotes. And I don't know if you ever heard a pack of coyotes.
Oh yeah, sure.
I've never heard them. I didn't understand the noise. It doesn't sound. It sounds like something's being murdered.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, or something like that. It's like,
Yeah.
It's the scariest fucking sound.
That bishop looks so tasty.
You know what they're doing when they do that? They do roll call.
Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, they're making sure either they
just
kill
keep pushing
something
him back.
and they
This
want to let
isn't
everybody
fair,
know
Llama.
that they killed something, so they let all the other coyotes know, or they're doing roll call. And here's what's interesting: when they do roll
hold
call,
down your
if
A
one of the
button,
coyotes doesn't
go to
respond,
options.
that means the coyote probably got killed. And when a coyote gets killed, the female coyotes in the pack produce more litter. It's one of the reasons why coyotes are everywhere. They're one of the most unusual animals in North America, in that when their populations decrease, the female litters increase. Like they make more babies and they spread their territory out. Because they used to be limited to the West. But then when in the 1800s and the 1900s, when people started shooting them and running them off, like when they extirpated the wolves, like wolves are basically they were.
Did you just use the word extirpated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they removed the wolves.
Thank you for dumbing it down.
Yeah, when they removed they killed all the wolves in the West.
Oh.
When they were doing that to the coyotes, it didn't work.
I thought you
The
meant
coyotes
editing
just
it in
spread
Unity.
out, and now there's coyotes in
thought you had
every
some sort of
city
magic
in
that
America,
allows you to-
and they're wolves.
I just saw one got hit on the West Side Highway.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah,
they're in Manhattan. They're all over Central Park, and then people are like, no way. Like, yeah, there's videos of them in the Bronx,
They're in my neighborhood.
abandoned houses.
100%.
Yeah.
But we're 4 hours away from anything. It's 1:30 in the morning. It's me, Ari Shafir, and Joe List.
Oh my gosh.
Not
I'm
the
so
not the Navy
humans.
not the Navy SEAL team you're looking for, right? You know, I'm huge, right?
Did you guys bring a firearm or anything?
I had my knife, my bushcraft knife.
Oh, well, there you go.
Ari had one. I gave Joe List my broken buck knife that he didn't know was broken, and I had bear spray. I took
Okay.
bear spray just in case,
Just
you
in
know.
case.
And I mean, they screamed, dude. It was terrifying. Terrifying. The noise is terrifying. And then right when it stopped, Joe List went, "What do we do about that?" And
That's
then
awesome.
then my pad, my sleeping pad broke. Just pops.
Oh, you got one of those air pads?
That was just,
Yeah.
dude. I'm huge at the time. I'm fucking massive. It's not wasn't my weight. You know what I mean? It just popped it. So I got to keep rolling around all night. Ari keeps hearing me roll around trying to get my pad together, and he thinks I'm being attacked. So Ari in the middle of the night, "Bobby, what the fuck's happening? Are you all right? Are you all right?" I'm like, "I'm fucking fine. My pad's broken. Shut the fuck up." It was so crazy. Yeah, it was great. We've done it a couple times.
Oh, that's awesome.
We've gone out a couple times. I got a whole show I'm shooting next summer, comedy camp.
No, he's afraid of the llama.
Really?
Yeah, dude, I'm taking 5 comics up into the woods for 5 days. No cell phones,
If you take,
no managers, no nothing.
if you bring no managers, that's hilarious.
Nope.
Would your manager want to go?
Well, you
Whose
know
fucking manager would want to go there.
Well, some of these things that, there's a hotel or you break or you go back to the thing or your
Oh,
agent's
yeah.
there. Dude, I'm taking Jim Norton. I'm taking Russell Peters, Beth Stelling. I'm taking myself. And there's one more comic we're going to pick. We're going to the woods for 5 days.
Wow.
And
That's
we're
amazing.
We're going to do bushcrafting. Like you're going to light the fire and you get patches on your sash like a Girl Scout. And whoever raise money for charity, whoever wins gives a certain amount of money to the charity. You got to do a solo in the woods by yourself, set up your camp, set up your fire, do all that shit for comics. It's like the show alone, right? It's one of my favorite shows ever.
It's a great show.
It's such a good show.
I had one of the guys who won on the podcast.
I saw it.
It was really, really interesting. He's fascinating.
They all are.
This guy lived
Even
with
though I like math,
the tribal
still.
people in Siberia.
Right.
He lived with reindeer.
mirror, I
herds.
can see inside my
really
head.
amazing.
See, I love. If I had another life, dude, I would go do that shit.
Yeah.
I would go. I would just fuck all. Just
And
let it
Barbie, you
go
can go to my-
and go how to just live. You know, those guys are out there. What a show concept! See how whoever stays the longest wins, and you can always tell who's going to be kicked off or who's going to leave first. I miss my kid.
That guy Jordan who went out there, he was stealing. He was stealing. He had so much information. He like it was like a rigged game.
Is that the guy who killed the moose?
Yeah, like he was so far ahead of everybody. It's like he was stealing money. It's like you're not staying out there longer than that guy.
Well, yeah, but it's funny because the guys who have the kids and the wife that they love, they're gone. They're just done.
It's hard.
It's hard, I get it, but it's like it's 3 days in, and you're like, I miss my wife. It's like, dude, shut up.
Man, you're walking
Just
in front of somebody.
at least do 20 days. You know what I mean? And
Jordan did, I think, 60.
60 something days. I think the most is 80 something. And this guy, I think he had a shovel, a sharp shovel, and he just knew how to do it. I forget his name. I follow him on Instagram. But that guy, he knows that fat is the key to surviving.
Mm-hmm. Well, remember when Wolverine ate his fat?
Yeah.
And so he had to kill the Wolverine. So he killed the Wolverine with a fucking axe.
Yeah. That's some man shit.
That's hard shit.
That's some hardcore shit.
I ran into a badger when I was in. Did I tell you about this, Jamie? I didn't tell you. I ran into a badger when I was in Utah in the mountains hunting a couple weeks ago. And we stopped the truck. The headlights were on. His badger was in the middle of the road. I said, let's get a fucking photo with this badger. And as I walked up to it and started filming it, its hair went up and it started walking towards me.
Yeah.
This little thing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, whoops, gotta go. I fucking jumped back.
Did you see that video of the badger fighting a pack of lions?
I've seen that, yeah.
That's crazy.
No, it's amazing.
And it won.
Yeah, they're fucking terrifying animals. They're so ferocious. I'm gonna find this. 'Cause I got this in here. It's amazing that an animal that small, like a wolverine or a badger, that big animals are terrified of it. Like big predators are terrified.
Oh my fucking god.
What are they doing?
Yeah, I know, right?
Let me find this.
But that show's so great, but even that guy, because it's like, okay,
I love
fine.
when people are like, let's play by
I know
time.
the
It's like,
animals, the
dude,
moose will kill you,
Yeah.
Wolverine will kill you, but if you know what you're doing, you're the top of the food chain.
Yeah, if you know what you're doing.
If you know what you're doing, you're the top. And that guy was pretty amazing.
Well, humans with weapons are always at the top of the food chain, but humans without weapons are at the bottom. I mean, you can get killed by a rat. Like, you have very little shot at anything. You're a human with no weapon.
Right.
Got it in here somewhere. I'm not gonna find. Oh, there it is. Here, I'll send this to you, Jamie.
Cigar is so good. Dude.
They're good, right?
No, this is one of the most people who get a cigar. Like, it's my cigar. It's garbage.
I know. Like when Nick from Foundation Cigars sent these to me, I was very skeptical.
Yeah.
Very skeptical.
It's such a great cigar. I mean, it's one of my favorites, and it's crazy you can't even get it.
Well, yeah.
The elevator has better
right here.
positioning.
So, give me some volume here. So this is we're it's like just at the end of the day.
Of course, going on the offense, but
Amen.
So I'm just walking up to it, trying to film it.
Jesus.
And I'm like, nope, gotta go. See ya.
Yeah, exactly. I love it. Anytime somebody sees an animal, we always talk to them like it's like a surfer. Hey, what's up, dude?
What up, bro?
Hey, bro. Hey, man. You cool, dude? Yeah, you not cool? Okay.
I'd never seen one in a while before.
That's wild.
They're just such an interesting looking, like a little pit bull covered in fur. Just
It's funny because I bought a tiny house. I was telling you up in New Hampshire, and I want to see animals so bad. We go up in the summertime for 2 months. And,
you don't see it?
I haven't seen. I saw a deer, but I know there's bear. I know there's a lot of bear. I know there's a lot of meerkats and mountain lions and stuff like that. But I haven't seen them. When you want to see them, is when you don't see them.
There's moose up there too.
Moose. There's everything up there. There was more animal sightings in Westchester on my Ring cam than there was.
The deer in Westchester are off the charts.
It's great.
There's so many.
There's bear too. There's bear.
Yep.
There's a bobcat.
Wow.
There's a bobcat. There's coyote everywhere.
Well, they have a real bear problem in New Jersey. You want to know about this? This is kind of crazy. The highest population of bears in the entire country is in New Jersey.
That's crazy.
There's more bears per capita in New Jersey.
Because you can't kill them.
Because you can't kill them now. They used to be able to
Now it's
until this new governor.
Wow.
This new governor
He
came
left.
along.
He
Let's
left when it
stop
was
the
getting
bear
good.
hunt. Because they're teddy bears and they're yogi and they're our friends. Did you see the video? I posted the video on my Instagram yesterday of a hiker. He's climbing up this mountain, and the bear comes down the mountain and tries to eat him.
Yeah, I saw that.
And he's like
kicking it.
screaming, and the noises this guy makes. Pull that up. The noises this guy makes are so fucking primal. He's like, ah, 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 because he's about to get. Let me give you Look at that thing. That's a small bear too. He's lucky. That's probably like a 6-foot bear.
I can't fuck with him though, dude. Because you think you'd do something.
No, there's not much you can do. It was really interesting. Like, you play it again because at the beginning of it, it comes right down at him, right down from the top, and tries to bite him, and then runs back at him.
He's lucky he had the high ground after that.
He kicks like a bitch too. He's lucky. He's lucky that bear did just bite his foot off. Poor guy, man. Those noises. Jesus Christ, those noises are so primal. Poor dude.
Is that what you calling him?
Yeah.
Primal?
That's You know, Anthony Cumia sent me a text message this morning. He was like, that's like what you would, like caveman noises. You'd expect a caveman, like, ah, ah, ah. Like, that's what it sounds like. It's like the fucking, the DNA of you, like forget about your language, just noise. Ah, ah.
Because you don't know, I always think I know what I do. Bear. You know, you're supposed to, you see the bear, back bear.
Yeah.
Like in my head, but if that happened to me, I'd probably make the same.
100% I'd make that noise.
Probably a little higher pitched.
Well, 100% I'd have a gun.
Yeah.
So I'd shoot that thing right in the fucking face. 100%. You know, you can only kick them so many times. Like if you have a gun on you, that's way better.
Yeah.
That situation is scary because people get eaten by bears all the time. It is a common occurrence.
But bear spray, I heard this. Bear spray is less effective than regular mace.
Really?
Because they don't want to hurt. We can go wash our eyes out. Bears can't. So they make it less powerful because they can't wipe their eyes off. So they
Is
have,
that true?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I mean,
I
it's
would've thought
true
it would
because
be
I
more
said it.
I would have thought it'd be more powerful.
probably-
They come in these big canisters.
No, it's less powerful because they can't go wipe their face off. You know, they can't go to a lake and just get their eyes out. You know, so they make it less powerful.
Oh.
I mean, that's a fact for me.
Fuck that. Then.
That you know,
Then
I'm
I
not-
would take mace. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if they're washing their eyes out.
I heard bears.
Figure it
I
out.
heard bears, but they don't like a black bear. A black bear, you become bigger. A brown bear, you become smaller, right?
It depends. That situation.
And a polar
that
bear,
was
you
a
just
black
fucking
bear.
say goodbye.
Yeah, polar bear, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Polar bears are different because they only eat meat.
Right.
So a black bear will eat berries and it'll eat leaves and grass and it'll also eat meat. A grizzly bear, same thing. Polar bear, there's no grass where it lives. So all they do is eat meat. They're the most predatory of all bears.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ever heard of a short-faced bear?
No.
That was the bear that probably kept human beings from crossing the Bering Strait. The Bering landmass during the Ice Age, when the continents were connected and you could walk from Asia to America, there was a bear called the short-faced bear that died off when all the megafauna died somewhere around 12,000 years ago. There was a mass extinction of megafauna, and the short-faced bear was among. It was like twice the size of a polar bear.
Jesus Christ.
And it had long limbs, so it's like a cat.
Ugh.
Find a photo of a short-faced bear in comparison to a person.
Holy shit.
Look at the fucking size of that thing. I mean, could you imagine if you saw that thing running towards you? Like, that's it. You're done.
But this is why I love man, because they found a way to take that down and make a coat out of it.
with a rock connected to a stick.
Yeah, they were like, listen, man.
Fucking look at that thing, man. Just imagine being a primitive man with like animal skins covering your dick, wander through the forest trying to find a squirrel to feed to your children.
Why don't they make a movie? They made one movie a long time ago with a crazy bear. I don't know if you remember it. I forget the name of it. There was, some nuclear lake and the animals ate out of it and tadpoles were this big. And there was a fucking bear like that just going around killing everybody.
What was it called?
It started with a P. It was scary as shit, though.
Prophecy.
Prophecy.
Oh, I remember
this movie?
That was 1979?
Right.
Wow, I didn't know. You know that's when Alien was? That movie Alien? That was 1979.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was way later than that. That's Prophecy.
Yeah.
Look at that fucking stupid thing.
That thing, it's people just be in a tent and it just goes. It just,
oh my God,
just
that's
a tent.
amazing.
Yeah, look at the car.
That's amazing.
That's like.
I know you guys aren't playing for time though.
Nice truck.
Look at that
What is that,
bear.
a Defender?
Just find
That's
it funny.
an old Jeep, maybe? That's that's hilarious. Yeah, you think you would have like, this is the movie? Cool old cars.
Oh, look who's in it.
Oh my God, what's her face from Rocky?
And that sucked that she's what's her face from Rocky.
That's what she is.
I know, but
That's what's her face from Rocky.
it's Adrian.
Talia Shire.
That's what's his name's sister.
Who? Polly's sister.
No.
Yeah, she was hot.
The guy who directed the Godfather.
Oh, really?
Francis Ford Coppola. What am I?
That's his sister?
That's his sister.
No, she was hot in Rocky.
Smoking.
When he took the glasses off of her,
yeah.
I was like, holy shit, she's hot on
How hot was she in Rocky 3?
Ooh, when she got pretty. And Rocky got pretty too. Remember, he was all handsome. He had the suit on.
Shredded.
Yeah. Got soft, Rock.
What, he got the robot, the gay robot?
Look at that.
Greatest robot ever.
Prophecy. What the fuck? That's the tadpole?
No,
what is that?
That's
a bear
I think
baby?
that's a baby bear.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, that's a wolf.
In the nuclear lake.
Yeah, the lake and the tadpole they take out. Is
Let
nuts.
me climb in this fucking nuclear lake and let this thing free. Imagine, there's a lake filled with nuclear radiation that's turning a tadpole into that thing. And this guy's like, let's climb on in with no hazmat suits. Oh, we got a helicopter? Let me bring this thing to safety. He's cuddling that little baby. Yeah, we'll bring it to safety. And then the big bear comes looking for its baby. Is that the story?
Yeah, I think that is the story.
And then what's her name from Rocky?
Yeah, that's
fucking saved the day.
She's so pretty.
She was hot.
God, she's gorgeous.
Yeah. That's like the best looking kind of Italian
Yeah, because
woman.
the check helps you.
Those features.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
what
bear.
A stupid movie.
It's a dumb movie. Stupid, but it's great.
There's some great
They
dumb
should
movies
they
from
should
those
make
days.
they should make a new bear movie.
They should.
With one of those.
Yeah,
I
or
wanna
maybe a
see
short-faced
miracle
bear.
pulled
Like
off
maybe
with their
someone brings one of those
Bishop.
things
Come on,
back
man.
to life.
Elevator, I'm rooting for you.
Well, they're trying to bring back woolly mammoths. There's a lot of assholes that want to bring back everything. Like 90% of everything that ever lived is extinct.
Dude, it's hard enough just to
I think
get
it's
a
more than
checkmate
90%.
with the Nike.
Things go extinct. They're
Nike
bad
Bishop,
designs.
let alone
I'm a-
saving
I'm
Fuck
a-
the dodo
Nike
bird. It's
Bishop,
over.
good
Let
luck.
it go.
Dodo
Don't
bird.
bring it back.
I want a dodo bird.
You
I want
know?
a pterodactyl. I want a pterodactyl to eat all the fucking pigeons in New York.
There was a place on Earth where they thought that pterodactyls were still alive.
Get the fuck.
Yeah, there was like one of them legend things where people were claiming to see enormous birds, bird-like
That's
creatures
what I
that had
was
like
thinking of.
17-foot wingspans. And they were thinking
Yeah.
pterodactyls still existed. It was like
think I saw
some
that.
tropical place.
Was it Tampa?
Fort
Dude,
Lauderdale.
I'm telling you, Tampa's.
It's wild.
I stay at my friend, Mike Calta, right? I stay at his house when I go down there. I play the side splitters, right? Speaking of Tampa, I filmed my special down there too. Not to segue into that. Fucking
Special
plug.
looks great.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I did. And it's on Louis? You doing it on louisck.com?
louisck.com. He's the best, dude. He came
I
to
love him
me.
to death.
I was opening for him in Europe, and he was like, "Do you have a special?" I was like, "No, I can't. Nobody will give me one.
Oh man.
There it is. Killbox.
Nobody will give me one." And he's like, "I'm shooting your special."
What club was this at?
We made this because I told him. We sat down and like, "What do you want to do?" I was like, "Elvis' '68 special, his comeback special. I want that look where
is he not
10 by
taking
10 stage,
Yeah, like,
12
that's been
inches off the
sitting there
ground,
entire time.
surrounded by people.
just waiting
I
to
want it to be like the best, like the cellar.
Yeah, I consider
Sides
it dead
kill
long ago.
box. You know that's
Oh,
a term that
yeah,
we use.
yeah.
But dude, the
confused
place
on
is
why
a
he
kill
hadn't
box. The
taken it
store,
yet, but
you know,
I'm not gonna say anything
kill
just in
box.
case
So
you
we
hadn't noticed
created
it,
this
but
stage
now that you
where
did, doesn't matter.
Coastal Creatives in St. Pete. We went in there and they were like, "You can do whatever you want." They gave us comp
Yeah, I'll go
blanche.
back in the
So Louis
replay
got
and
his
shoot
whole
the,
team,
the
his
play.
his Emmy, Grammy award-winning
what?
team that does
What?
all his specials, and
yeah.
put them on me.
It's not great.
And he showed up, and we shot this special. I tried to get a outfit like Elvis, but nothing fit at the time, so I could only get that jacket, and I couldn't zip it. But we shot this special,
Why are
man.
you hesitating?
And
So that was
Take the
Anthony Giordano's crew, the same people that do my stuff.
is it?
Yeah, they do all my specials too.
Dude, I
Yeah,
can't.
they're the best.
Because I wrote this on a piece of paper. I drew it. Like, this is what I want. And
Yes,
and then
yeah.
you show up that day, and you're like, holy shit.
Anthony is he's the director of the UFC.
Is he?
Yes. And he directed my first special
I
for
don't know
me
if it was
in
him.
2009.
It was-
I know he does Louis.
Yeah.
Then he was, I think he was involved. Brady was involved. Leah.
Yeah, Brady.
Oh, Brady. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's
okay,
that's
yeah.
the people. Positive image.
Yeah.
said
I mean,
bye,
everybody.
but,
They're the
like,
best.
what do you-
They
They're
were-
the best.
What is your
I
best
couldn't
move today?
believe that I went
Which
into
one
this
is your
empty
friend?
space. You go in there and you can do whatever you want. And I came back on show day, and I walked in and they did it.
At this
That's what
point,
fat.
it's
That's
more
why I
about
love
how
show
many high
business. That's
pieces
why I
can you
love
get on your
Hollywood.
own?
That's the
Oh,
part I
that
love.
checks
People can make things happen.
They just, it's like impossible to me. Like in my head, I'm like, dude. And then Louis comes in. I step on stage. I'm like, dude, I love it. It's perfect. Louis comes in because he's a genius. And he goes, this is wrong. That's wrong. Put this over there. Do this. I need 50 more people over here. I need 75. Put tickets, Bobby. Go to your Instagram. Sell more tickets. I want to fill this in.
See,
30
personally, I think
minutes.
there should be a
And he
rule in
made it
chess that if
100%
you make
better.
your king go
Because he
all
just
the way to the
sees
other side of the
what he
board
wants. He
and,
changed
like,
camera
you
views. He
touched
did all the
back
stuff.
rank of their side,
And they had,
you should
and
win.
then by the time
Like,
we
just-
shot, it was
it's
unbelievable.
like you walked over and took his fucking land.
It was. We did 2 shows.
You were like, nah, you can't stop me. I'm
A lady
coming over
almost
here.
died.
Fuck you. Here's my
I
flag.
mean,
What happened?
think about it from
Dude,
a
I go on
Battlefront
stage.
standpoint.
I got
Yes,
Mike
your king
Calta's
is now
band,
behind your
Pitbull
enemy
Toddler,
army,
just a
where your enemy
Florida,
already started,
you
but
know, a
doesn't
bunch of
mean
chubby
anything.
dudes in
It just means your
t-shirts,
king's standing alone, not commanding his army
drumming
like
shit. They're
dumbass.
awesome. They just jamming, kicking ass. And he's one of my best friends. He's my best friend, Mike Calta. And he goes, ladies and gentlemen, with his radio voice, give it up for Robert Kelly. Camera goes down. I walk out. It's
What do you
perfect.
mean? You're
I
just
get on
making sure he
stage.
can't retreat.
I'm
Man's
like, this is
stuck
great.
under
20
it.
minutes in, I'm like,
Yeah.
in your head, you know, you filming specials. I got it. I'm in it.
Yeah.
I'm in it. I'm in this. And then I hear, help her. And I was like, what the fuck? Please help
Glock and a
her.
Croc, I like that name.
Center stage, second row. This guy's wife just,
Caesar?
I don't know. And I go, is she all right? He goes,
Bro, you have
no,
2
Bobby.
queens and you can't
Now
beat the
he's
check.
using my name, which is fucking nuts. Bobby, help
Did you
her.
keep it in the special?
It's not in the special. Dude, this is fucking nuts. So we're going to release it later. See if
Oh,
we-
no.
but
Did you get a release from her?
I'm going to talk to him. But
You can't just
so
walk up and kiss him.
I go, here, give her my water. So I give her my stage water.
Okay.
And I mean, chairs are flipped, lights are on.
He played really well.
I'm off stage. There's chairs on the stage. I was
yeah,
just
really
murdering
nice.
on at my special. And everybody knows when you shoot a special, you have 2 shows. The first one you get, the second one is just to have fun, right?
Right.
Right there.
And I was doing it. I'm off stage. I immediately get a stress eye headache. I'm like, my head's pounding. I'm like, what the fuck? I see they're dragging this lady
I
out.
understand.
And, and Louis right there. And as soon as they drag her by Louis and she's past him, he goes, we're good. We're good, man.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
Yeah, right.
Like as soon as she was as
As
soon as she was out the door, he was like, let's do it. We gotta go.
To be fair,
you
most of
take
those
the-
pieces are
I gotta go
Chairs
back.
off the stage.
They take everything and they replace.
Were you in the middle of a bit?
Dude, the middle
I'm
of it.
super
Did you
strong
start
guy.
from the beginning again?
I just started. I started making fun
I could
of
throw
the
any other
situation. Like your
pieces along
comic
with it.
instincts
Right,
take
right.
over. I don't even know what I said. It was like being in a
People miss
fight.
the diagonals.
Like you don't. I didn't know what
Right.
happened.
Right.
I was fucked, dude. I went on. I finished. I killed. You know, I did the rest. But you're in. I got a headache, dude. It was nuts. I go
And
back
that
in the
move,
dressing
I
room.
thought made more
I
sense
clear it
than
out.
did.
I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I was fucked. in my head. And Louis comes in. He's like, dude,
Yeah.
we were good. We're
Only
good. I'm
took
like, no,
like
we're
20
not, dude. I don't know what the hell. I don't know. You know, I'm like holding my head, and he's all of a sudden he gives me this. He gives me this Martin Luther King speech,
how few
pep
moves
talk.
the game was ended.
Like he's like Martin Luther
Yeah,
King
but
once
honestly,
said,
take your time.
didn't work.
There's no rush to the closing.
Then he goes to JFK. Fucking didn't work. Then he holds up a video of Tom Brady giving a speech.
Question, so you
And
waiting
it's like,
there
you
to
know,
get
when
next
I
to
was
me?
there, they didn't want me. I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't this. And that worked. Tom Brady fucking, dude, fucking worked. I was like, fucking, let's do this.
Oh, that's amazing.
And we went on to the next show and killed it and got it. Thank
Oh,
God.
beautiful.
Yeah, I'm
And,
pretty
and
sure
she
somebody
lived.
else- Oh wait,
Like,
I saw his head move.
dude,
That's nice.
I came up to him. I go, is she okay? He goes, I don't fucking know. I don't give a shit. We have another show today. She said, all right. I was like,
I don't give a shit. We got another show.
we're another show. I gotta get this because he paid for everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's all on his dime.
It's a
So
Christmas
he's like, "We got this
miracle."
fucking show, dude. I gotta get you right, motherfucker."
Yeah.
So we went out, did it, we got it, and I love
Beautiful,
Tampa.
man.
They
They're
that-
wild
What the
people.
fuck is
dude.
sad
Florida
face
saved me during the pandemic. That's why I was gonna do it in Boston, but I'm like, when that happened, I lost 55 shows in one night. I had a theater tour going with
Okay,
Creeps
there we
with
go.
Kids. Ron Bennington, Voss, Florentine, and me were doing this great theater thing that was sold out.
What's the percentage?
And
of
it all
games
went away
when
in one night.
via
Like I
white
got a call
start
from my
versus
agent,
black
Matt
start?
Frost. He's like, dude, it's all gone. I'm like,
Are we
what?
doing the
He goes,
crab
all your
opening?
shows. And it's like,
I mean,
dude,
we're
I'm not
doing
a,
the crab, I'm
you know,
just
I'm a
gonna take
club
the
guy
mid
too, you know. So this was, I finally had a theater tour
Don't
that was
do
successful.
that,
I was kind of
no.
crawling my way, and I finally had that, like, all right, let's do this. This is
Right.
great.
No, you gotta
And
start
it
with
was
the opening.
gone. So Florida
Or Seagull Boat.
saved my ass
Mm.
because Side Splitters, Versanis,
He's gonna use the same
McCurdy's,
opening on him.
you know, all these clubs down there, go down and fill and do shows. So I was like, I got to go down there and do this. And Mike
No, not
Calta,
same opening.
you know,
Okay.
promoted the fuck out of it. So
Well, it's one of the only places where you could do shows.
it was one of the only places you could do shows, but you could do shows without the masks.
Yes.
Because, to be honest, dude, I'd rather not perform than I can't. I need your mouth.
Took this game
I need your mouth.
Yeah.
seriously.
Because other than that, the eyebrow
Why?
movement is the same as a great joke or you're offended. You know what I mean?
Because it's not a crab opening.
And you hear
Yeah, I don't know if you hate me or love me. It's the same Muppet shit.
laughter through a mask is
It was
very strange.
it was the worst.
I only did one show with people with masks on in the crowd. Well, I did a few outside with Chappelle where they were supposed to
Also,
have
the
masks on, but people
2000
didn't
plus
really have
RR.
masks on.
Yeah.
Most people were like, fuck it, because it was in
Yeah,
Texas.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
That was like peak pandemic.
right.
But I did a show
Oh, shit.
in Houston. We did the Improv in Houston when you were still allowed to do shows indoors.
Wait, what,
and
what did I
people had
click on
masks
mine?
on.
Hold on.
It
Yeah.
was very strange.
Oh, the special, dude. It was so fun. Nobody gave a fuck. We jammed them in there like sardines. Nobody gave a shit.
When
dude.
was this? When'd you film it?
We
I need
filmed
to
it in,
adjust my
I think,
skill
in
level if
March.
you are counted as new llama.
Yeah, March. We went down there one night, rocked it out,
I'm closer to
and then
1500.
Louis put it on his website, man,
Okay.
which is nuts
It's great.
because
I
he's
was gonna be
creating
like,
his own. It's like,
yeah, I'm
okay,
not new
I love
in
that we
that.
don't have to ask. I don't have to get a yes. anymore.
Mhm.
It's like, all right, you don't like me, whatever the fuck reason, Netflix, whoever, it's fine. I'm cool.
Ooh, early Queen. I'd love to
I don't
see it.
hate. You know what I mean? It's not like fuck them. I don't have time for that shit.
Right.
And I couldn't afford to
What
do
opening are you
it the way I
doing,
wanted to do
man?
it. I know I could do it
He
another way,
tried
but
the crab
I wanted
opening.
it to be special.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that, I wanted it to be special, and I wanted this was in my head. That Elvis comeback special was always like, that's the baddest Elvis ever. You know, and granted, I was Elvis at the end of his career, not really at that time when he was peak. But and Louis, this is why I love him, man. He was like, I got it. Okay,
That's
okay.
devastating.
I was like, great,
The crab
and he
opening
did it.
is one of the
And he
worst
directed it.
openings in
Because at
chess.
one point he's like, we're gonna maybe do this. I go, dude, I don't care if you're fucking using an iPhone, as long as your eye is
Yeah.
looking through
Like,
that
honestly,
camera.
I'd tell you to
That's
play
what I
like
want because I
this,
know what you
before I'd
you
tell
know.
you to do
You're,
the
you know,
crab
you're one of the
opening.
best. I had one of the
Like,
best stand-up
imagine you're
comics
black in
walking
this
Do
situation.
the
Dead.
mirror.
Ever.
Yeah.
ever,
No,
but
no.
alive
I'd tell
right
you to
now,
play
Yeah.
this shit before I would tell you to
Directing
play the crab
special.
opening.
paying for
Paying
it,
for it.
And if you
directing
don't-
it,
if you
editing,
don't
producing
know,
it.
Yeah.
This
Amazing.
is completely fucking
I
free.
can't tell you how amazing it was, and the pressure's on too, because if you suck,
Oh, the
you know,
best
you kind
move
of
from
wasting his
here
money and his
is
time.
actually,
But he put it on his
don't
website,
take the
which is
knife.
nuts.
Move the
I mean,
queen
that's
out.
crazy because that people covet. You know, when you get it, it's hard not to covet it because you're so afraid of losing it.
Mm-hmm.
But he's just like he's creating his own Netflix on his website. The movies there, his TV shows there, his specials are all there. You can go there and pick what you want. My specials
I've had
there.
that happen to me
It's,
in a
it's
different. It wasn't a
crazy
crab
that it's on
opening
there.
that
And
I was
It's
doing. I was doing
brilliant.
something
What
else,
he's
and I
doing is
just
brilliant, and it's a
completely left my
perfect
cane
answer to
unprotected
the
like
problems
that.
that he faced after getting
Forgot
canceled.
my diagonals.
I
and
brought
then
him to
there was
my
instant
club. I
checkmate, and
bought a
was just
club in Austin,
heard,
and I brought him there right when we were about to pour cement, and he was like, "Make the
One of
stage
the
shorter.
worst- well, it's one
drop
of the
the
worst
ceiling down
ways to
even
just
lower.
cry.
Like
Cry
do this,
yourself to
do
sleep
that."
at
I'm
night.
like, whatever he says, just do whatever he says.
Right.
I didn't even. I just said, what else do you think? He's like, so all the ideas that he had, we implemented all of them. They were perfect ideas.
Right.
But the stage was a little too big in the small room. We have a small room that's like
What
120
headset are you
people. He's like,
rocking?
why is the stage so big? It should be smaller. I'm like, you're right. It should be smaller. How much smaller? He's like, cut it down to him. I'm like, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's cut it. He has an eye for things.
Never mind.
He's
I
just
have
he's
no
like
fucking
a
clue how to do
like
that.
he shouldn't be doing comedy. He should be like
I don't
curing
play on PC
fucking
enough for me to
cancer.
remember.
You know what I mean? Like his brain, if he puts it in a direction, he just does it. It's like crazy. Like he's a really intelligent.
I just learned
When you
a
mix
new
intelligence
state that I didn't know.
with humor,
Mm-hmm.
it's so powerful.
Yeah.
You know, you have the same thing, dude. I mean, I remember when I was coming. I don't know if you know this, but when I was coming up in Boston,
3-move.
I got a lot of shit for my comedy because that's when Evening at the
no, this
Improv,
one's
and
actually
comedy,
pretty fucking
half
cheeky.
hour, all that stuff.
It's a
And I remember people telling me you have to clean it up. You need 7 minutes of clean material. You need 7
He's
minutes of
playing
clean.
with
If you,
himself.
dude, you're too dirty. You talk about stuff, and I'm like, dude, I just got out of rehab. I was in jail at 13.
Let's go to
My
a
life
real
is
side
about
real quick.
bullshit
I'm sorry.
and banging, and I don't
Yeah, that's the
understand. I
crab
don't. I
opening.
can't
He
fucking read a
successfully-
newspaper. I barely
he
can
successfully
read. I don't.
opened with the
What do you
crab
want to read? You want to write
opening,
topical
versus
shit? I
himself
don't
just
have
pushing
that.
pawns.
You know, and I remember I saw you on MTV's Comedy Half Hour, and you were talking about getting like how much pressure you apply to you don't want to hurt how much do you how much to push a girl's. I mean, is there a thing? You know what I mean? It was
It was when a girl's like, she's like kissing your lips and kissing your neck, kissing your, but she's spending way
Too
too
much.
much time in this particular area. You're trying to encourage this downward trajectory of her affection, so you're like arching your back and you're putting your hand on your head, but you don't know how hard you can push her head before she gets mad.
It was fucking genius to me because every guy has been through that because you don't want to be a fucking asshole.
Right.
But it's like, dude, this is doing nothing.
Right.
My nipples, I don't like it. What are you doing? And I was like, that's it. I go, that's what I want to do. That's the fucking comedy. That exists.
Well, we were stuck in a time where there was a transitionary period between like doing sets for the Tonight Show, which made careers.
Right.
Like back then, Stephen Wright got on the Tonight Show, Richard Jenney, these guys got on the Tonight Show and it made their careers. Everybody knew them from the Tonight Show.
Yeah.
But there was guys like you and me that were stuck in this, we were wild kids.
Right.
And we were like early 20s and we we're like, that's not what I think about.
Right.
And I remember there was a guy that I work with at Nick's Comedy Stop, and he was telling me this. You got to clean it up. You got to stop saying fuck. You got to do this. I go, but my favorite comics are like Dice Clay. And he goes, so you're not Dice Clay. I go, well, Dice Clay wasn't Dice Clay until he became Dice Clay. Like, what? That's what I want to do. I don't want to do what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like, get it in your fucking head. That's not what I want to do. And he's like, well, you're going to work shit rooms. And I'm like, okay, well, that's what I have to do then, because this is the comedy I want to do. I wanted to do comedy like Kinnison and Hicks, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do wild shit. That was the shit I liked.
Yeah.
It was like being in a rock and roll band and someone tells you have to play classical music. Like, no, I want AC/DC.
Right.
That's what I like. I like Highway to Hell.
Well, it is more profitable if you like. It's more profitable.
then it was.
And even now. I mean,
No, not anymore.
Well, I mean, I think there is certain things you could do. I mean, the Tonight Show and all that stuff, I get it. But, if you could make a little more money if you could, Instagram will, fucking flag your shit. And if you're telling clean stuff, it can go to everywhere, even on Sirius Radio. If you do a clean album, you'll make way more money.
Yeah, but YouTube, if you have a set like
Right.
Schultz or someone like that, his set got banned from a streaming website.
Oof,
one of the
that
streamers.
was good.
I almost
That was
said
a
it.
nice catch.
And they said, look, you got to edit this. And he's like, I'm not editing it. So
Yeah.
I'm going to release it on my own website. Then I'll just put it on YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube, it's got like fucking 7 million views now in
Schultz-
like a month.
Schultz is the best.
He's genius. Did you see the shit he put up about Kanye today?
I didn't see it yet.
Pull up his Instagram.
He's the best.
This Kanye's losing his mind.
He's helped me a lot with this too. He actually, I did his podcast, but he came up. He goes, I want your clip person. I want to put me on a text thread with them. I want to tell them exactly what. He's another guy who doesn't covet. He's just like,
Right.
dude, I'm going to tell you what to do. Do what I say,
Yeah.
and shit's going to happen. And he is 100% right. He figured it out, and he shares that information
Yeah.
if you want it. And he's helped me out so much.
No,
with-
he's a great guy.
He's a fucking.
great.
He's a great guy, man. He's a funny motherfucker.
And he's on the path. He's fucking focused.
He's on the
path.
Yeah.
Did you
I
find?
had to type his entire name in to get his name to pop
Oh,
up.
He's shadow banned. Hold on, but put it up for the beginning.
He's like a classic Hollywood star from back in the day, too. His looks.
You gopher-faced Deutschbag. This week, Kanye went on a media blitzkrieg. He threw so many stones at the Jews, he's now honorary general in the West Bank, which is soon to be the only bank that will accept him. JP Morgan actually canceled his account, so the only transaction Kanye is going to have is when Caitlyn drops off the kids. So what exactly did Ye say? Well, Hungry Hitler went on Drink Champs with the most bloated cheeks I've ever seen on a human. The guy looks like a Ninja Turtle just had a root canal and proceeded to spout off more hate than a West Virginia water fountain. He claimed George Floyd was killed by fentanyl. Wrong. Kanye, we have video evidence of a throat getting crushed, and don't worry, Kim's not in it. He blamed the Jews for trying to silence him. Yay, the only Jew that's ever kept your mouth shut was the dentist that wired your jaw. I hear some people saying Kanye did bring up some very strong points. Yes. These points. That's it. Kanye isn't the free thinker he claims to be. He just regurgitates the talking points of the latest pseudo-intellectual leech around him. The only original thoughts Kanye's ever had are Amber, Kim, and Julia. So, is Kanye insane? Selfishly, I hope he is. I'd rather believe this is the behavior of a guy battling bipolar disorder than accept I've been supporting a black skinhead for decades. So my message to you, Chipmunk Cheeks, is simple. Get better. Better friends, better therapists, better perspective on the world, and better meds. And good luck, because you're going to need it.
He's so good, man.
That thing that he did, the America series that he did on Netflix,
Yeah.
like that, those like fast paced, he developed like a new kind of stand up that you could do with no audience on Instagram because he doesn't have to wait for the laughs. So he just hammers you bang, 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 bang. Because when people were doing like Zoom stand up, it was terrible. Because there's no laughter, because there's no audience.
I never
So
did
what
it.
he figured out how to do is get rapid fire punchlines so that when you're watching it on your phone, it's fucking genius.
Yeah.
So he starts it on his phone. Remember, turn your phone sideways.
Yep.
He does that.
That's great.
Amazing.
It annoyed me. I texted him. I go, dude, I fucking want to hit you with a shovel. Because I literally was like, ugh, I got to turn it. I got to watch it.
And then he takes that and does it to Netflix. And it was fucking genius. It was a great move during the pandemic.
Yeah, it's guys like him who figured it out, and I love that. That's why, like this thing with Louis, it's like I can do this and get it out there, and people can go buy it, and we don't have to ask.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
That's the future because these fucking people that were the gatekeepers, they don't know what they're doing. They just don't. They are executives. They're not artists. They're not comedians. They're not funny.
Right.
So if they are funny, they've never done stand-up. If they've done stand-up, they'd be doing stand-up.
Right.
That's not what they do. So them telling you to do that is like me telling someone how to play football. I don't play football. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I can say what you should do, but I'm probably going to be wrong. These guys, they just get in the way. And so to have someone who does it, like Louis or like Schultz or like someone like that, that's what we need. That's the future.
Well, it's funny too because like Louis said to me, I was like, dude, I got this whole thing on weight. He's like, I don't want that. I want you to just kill. I want you to do a club set. Like you're at a club and kill for an hour. That's all I want out of you. I go, I got that hour. I got it. It's like,
Beautiful.
So this is it's not like that theater where you do and the thing swoops in and you deliver the thing. And
No,
you
it looks great. It looks perfect.
Yeah,
That's
it's
I
great.
love it.
Yeah.
I love that this is a thing now, that people are just figuring that out. You know, and Louis really is at the front of the line of that shit. Louis and Schultz.
And Schultz, absolutely. Yeah.
This is the future. The future is not these fucking gatekeepers and executives. Because all those people are, like, if you say some wild shit on a special
and then someone tries to bring it to a streaming service, and then the people start getting upset and protesting. That's on them.
Right.
Who greenlit this? Who said Bobby Kelly can say these things? And I get it from their perspective. They've got mortgages and kids in private school. I know what the fuck is going on.
Right.
But that doesn't help us.
Right.
Like what
It doesn't help the people.
No.
Because you're not seeing stuff that you might think would be offensive, but you laugh at it, and that's our job.
Well, also, how many people are complaining versus how many people are enjoying it? It's a lack of perspective because they're only paying attention to the people that are writing emails and making these fucking campaigns. And those people are losers.
Right.
For the most part. The people that get upset at a comedian telling jokes to the point where they want to contact sponsors and contact banks, they don't have anything going on with their life. And their thing is to try to get some sort of a result out of their efforts. And their efforts are negative to cancel you.
100%.
If you don't like it, you don't have to listen. If you don't like a Quentin Tarantino movie where Brad Pitt smashes a woman's face on a mantelpiece, don't watch it. But that's the movie. That's the fit. That's the art. You don't have to. There's a lot of films that I don't like. There's a lot of rap lyrics that I don't agree with.
Right.
But that's fine. You don't have to listen. You don't have to watch it. But today's kids, these activist-minded kids, think that they have some sort of a civic duty to try to like remove you from the entertainment ecosphere.
Right.
And this is what they have to deal with if they're at Netflix or if they're at any of these places.
Well, they made comedy punk rock again.
Yes.
They made
it's
us punk,
wild.
and it's like you did the wrong thing.
Yeah.
You did the wrong thing because now we're just going to go do it ourselves. I remember we were trying to come up a name for the special, and I said, he's like, "What do you got?" I was like, "Can we call it Remember AIDS?" Because that's one of my jokes. And he goes, "Yeah, if you want to call it that." I go, "You sure?" He goes, "Dude, yeah, fucking call it whatever you want."
That's beautiful.
You can call it fucking Dead Crack Babies.
I love his last special's name, Sorry.
It was the greatest with it behind him.
With a giant sorry behind him.
It was unbelievable.
Oh, it's amazing.
And I was like, dude, where is the sorry? I want that. He threw it out. I was like, I would have put that.
Threw it out?
Dude,
the giant sorry?
I was like, I would have put that on my land in New Hampshire. I would have put it in the woods, just in the back, like hikers
Get
walking.
all rusty, covered with leaves.
Could you imagine being a hiker just walking through the woods?
Sorry from the Louis C.K. special?
That'd be fucking
Holy
epic.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he's great. The whole thing is this whole thing that they pushed us into this corner, and now we're just helping each other.
Yeah.
Which is amazing to me. It's like, all right, we don't need you anymore.
Well, it happened at the perfect time because all these things sort of combined together. And one of the things that happened was the internet.
Right.
And through the internet, we no longer are competing against each other. So we're all now assets to each other.
Right.
Because, like, we do each other's podcasts. We support each other's stand-up. Like, if someone's got some cool shit, I put it up on my Instagram. All that stuff just helps everybody.
Right.
And instead of, like, when I was coming up in the 90s, when you would get on a sitcom, like, I remember there was, like, all this resentment from other people that I knew that, like, had agents that sent them out for the same roles.
Right.
So we would, if, like, we're all, like, kind of the same age, and there's like a guy who's like a fucking character on a sitcom, you're going up for it, he's going up for it, and if he gets it, you're like, fuck, that could have been me.
Right.
And you see him on the CBS promo smiling, you're like, that could have been me. I remember when Kevin James got his sitcom, and when they were like playing these ads for the sitcom, and I remember some comedians like, that's like, fucking fuck that show, and this not. I go, you're saying that because you wish it was you. Like, what are you talking about? You don't think it's funny? It's funny. Watch it. It's a funny show. You're only upset because you feel like because someone else is successful, somehow or another, it took something away from you.
Right.
But it doesn't change the fact that it's successful. You're only damaging your own mind by thinking that way.
Well, success, they kind of mind fuck you with the success thing because you have the potential to have dreams come true. Things you felt as a little kid or places you wanted to go or things you wanted to get or the life you wanted is there's potential that could happen in this business, right?
Yeah.
If I was a painter, I mean, you're going to paint. But in this business, you could become that thing that you dreamed about as a kid. And there's a time when you have to realize, at least for me, where I looked around one day and I'm trying to become this thing. And I'm like, I'm successful right now. I have a house. I got a wife. I got a son. I have 2 cars. You know, one's a truck and one's a Honda CRV. But I have it. Like I have all this stuff.
From talking shit.
From talking shit. I did it.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Whatever else I have
It's gravy.
Is gravy.
Yeah.
I have friends, real friends, and I'm like, I did it, dude.
That's making it.
That's making it.
Yes.
And I can go on any stage and fucking make people laugh.
And you know what the opposite of that is? There's people that are very successful. They're very famous. They have shows. They have this. They have that. And no one likes them.
Yeah.
They're the opposite.
Right.
That's not making it.
It's not
you
making
think
it.
you're making it because on paper you're successful. So you're always trying to compare your success to other people's success.
Yeah.
And you're always trying to stay ahead of them because it's the only thing you have.
That's it.
Because you don't have the friends and you don't have the family
Mm-hmm.
and you don't have love from your peers and like just fun times, hanging out, talking shit.
You don't have gratitude.
Right.
You
have
don't.
gratitude.
Every day I wake up in the morning and I don't touch my phone. First thing I was touching my phone. I don't touch it. I sit on my bed and I think about what I'm grateful for. It's usually my kid, my wife, my friends, my family. And all of a sudden I smile. Every day I start to smile.
That's awesome.
And then I go about my day. Because if I wake up and I just go and I grab the wheel and I just start, I fucking smash into shit.
Right. You're on momentum then.
If I wake up
Yeah.
and just take that 5 or 10 minutes to just think about all the great shit that I'm grateful for, and it's not any fame, it's not any, it never goes there.
Right.
It always starts with my son, and then it goes to my wife, and things around like us, things we're gonna do, and I'm like, oh, and I just start to smile, and then I'm good. I'm good. If I don't do that, I'm yelling at somebody or I'm fucking angry and the anxiety sets in, the fear sets in, because anxiety and fear turn into anger for me. And then all of a sudden I'm like, this fucking guy and this, and then I'm like, but I'm at the point now where I can be like, chill, go sit down, think about what you got. It's great. It's fantastic, you know?
Yeah.
And now it's why, that's why I bought the tiny house. Like in the middle of the pandemic, I'm not rich, dude. I don't have a lot of money. You know, I mean, after this appearance, my special will sell millions of things and I'll be rich and we'll get cars together and I'll move to fucking Austin and I'll fucking play your club.
Get yourself a Chevelle.
I'd love a Chevelle. It's my fucking favorite car. It's such a badass car. But, you know, in the middle of it, I'm sitting there. I told my wife, I'm like, okay, everything was taken away. All the fame, all the shows, money. I'm figuring out how to make money. I got us. Don't worry about it. But we got each other. I go, I'm waiting to buy land in the country, and I'm waiting to get the lake house, and I'm waiting to become famous, to become a millionaire, to be happy. No. Let's just do it now. Let's
just be happy.
Let's go be happy right now.
Yeah.
I went and bought a tiny house from like the tiny homes of Maine, this awesome couple in the fucking woods of Maine. They build these amazing houses.
Is it like a prefab where they like put together? Do you get to design it?
You design
online,
it.
Or?
You can go. We drove up there. I met them. They live on a 60.
Do they have a website?
They have Tiny Homes of Maine.
Go to Tiny Homes.
They have 68 acres. They live on a old Christmas tree farm.
Oh wow!
Dude, me and my wife and my son and my dog drove up there. It was like 8 hours. We had to stop in Bangor for the night. And we went up there. They let us into the home.
They're past Bangor?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's near Canada.
Oh, Jesus.
And we hung out with this couple. They're the coolest couple ever. And
there it is.
Yeah.
Tiny Homes of Maine. Click
But
on
that's
that one.
that's my house right there.
Which
to
one?
The one to the right. That's the one. That's what I have. Right
oh,
there.
wow.
So that
that's fucking cool.
Where the bed is our living room. That's Max is my son's loft. That's where the
Oh.
kitchen table is, where the couch is. And and then you could take those stairs up to my sleeping loft.
And so the kitchen table folds out?
No, well, it can, but we leave it out. And then yeah, like
That's fucking great.
we have a full kitchen, full bathroom, shower.
So it's like a giant camper.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, but you customize the whole thing. And
that's fucking cool.
And we went up there, we met with these people, we hung out with them, and we bought the house off them. And it's not that expensive.
That's great. And they take it out on wheels.
Well, we didn't.
Oh, you had it built out there?
No, they drove it down. They drove it down from Maine. Yeah.
Oh, so they drive it down in a giant truck and then they piece it together?
We had to buy the land first. We went from their house to New Hampshire and I bought 2.5 acres in the White Mountains of New Hampshire.
Wow.
But behind my land is 500 acres of forest.
Oh, wow.
So we had my contract. The guy bought the land off of Barry, such a great guy. And he did all the land. So we had a septic put in. We had dug a well. That thing's hooked up. So we just... So now,
do you have solar power or anything up there?
Not yet. We have power. I have Wi-Fi. I don't have cable. There's no cable. We have Wi-Fi because I do my podcasting up there. So in the summer,
Really?
June and July, we go up to New Hampshire, and my kid goes to camp in New Hampshire, and I go out of there. So if I do get a gig, it's got to be a big gig. I'll leave there. So this whole summer, 2 months, I was up in New Hampshire in the tiny house. It was the best summer of our lives. My kid was going to camp, but there's a difference. You go to camp in Westchester, you're at a college pool, playing in dirt and kickball in a schoolyard. You go up there, dude. You did a sleepover on an island. He's canoeing. He's hiking 4,000-foot mountains. I gave him a pellet gun. He's shooting a pellet gun. I gave him a bow and arrow. We're going to get our hunting license next year. Me and him.
Really?
Yeah, dude. It's like I love. He walked out in the woods one day. He woke up. He had all camo, and he was out in the woods with his bow and arrow, just walking around. And I was like, "Fucking thank you, thank you."
That's great.
And you don't need anything, dude. You don't need anything. One thing I learned when I went to LA. Remember pilot season?
Oh yeah. Ugh. So anxiety filled.
Yeah, there was
everyone's freaking out.
It was 3 months. You'd have to go to LA for pilot season because that's where they did all the casting.
Yeah, I remember that. I first went in '93.
It's terrifying.
It was just so weird.
I remember I went out there. I rented a apartment in West Hollywood, and there was 1 fork, 1 spoon, 1 knife, 1 plate, 1 bowl, 1 cup.
Was it one of those apartments like what are they called? Oakwoods. Remember those? You know they had those prefab places.
Yeah.
That's where I stayed when I first moved there.
Norton stayed there too, and he had cockroaches.
Oh yeah, everything.
Yeah. No,
Coyotes.
This was a dude's apartment.
Oh.
Above a garage.
Oh, so you just
It's like an Airbnb.
Oh, okay.
And I realized that's all you need is one. I need 1 fork.
Yeah.
I need 1 spoon. I don't need.
Yeah, just wash it.
75.
Yeah.
So when we got this, I was like, baby, we don't need it. We don't need all the space. We don't need all this shit. We're together. You have to love your family. If you get a tiny home, you can't love your son and like your wife.
Right.
Because you'll murder her. You know what I mean? Like, if you kind of like your wife, get a house.
Get a place you can hide.
Yeah. But you can't, it was so, you never even think about it.
I remember when I first moved to LA, it was in '94. And I got an apartment in North Hollywood, and it was a nice apartment with a loft, and I had a pool table in my apartment. And I would come home to my apartment, I'm like, this is crazy. I can't believe I live here. This is amazing. And then after a while, I got used to it. And then I remember sitting down on the floor of my apartment one day going, oh, okay. It's just home. Like, you get used to everything.
Yeah.
And even if you're like now I live in a really nice house, but it's just a house.
Yeah.
You get used to it, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's just home. Like most things like that, like big, giant, crazy things, they're very overrated.
Right.
They're not worth the effort that it takes to acquire them, and you don't get the level of satisfaction out of having them that you think you would. There's some things you're going to enjoy in life. Like there's some things that I still enjoy. I still enjoy cars. Like I still enjoy hot rods, and I still enjoy. I get a wild thrill out of driving them. It just feels good. It's like taking a drug. It's like it's fun. But most of those things that people try to acquire, they just look good to other people because they're unattainable.
Yeah.
Because like you see that big house on the hill, like wow, who lives there?
Yeah.
The guy who lives there, that's just his fucking house.
That's it.
Once he gets in there and he's watching TV, it's just a fucking house.
Yeah.
You know, he's eating dinner. It's just a house.
Yeah.
If you don't have good quality of life inside of that, like a wife that you love, children that are happy, if you don't have that, then you have nothing. You have nonsense.
I would wake up every day while we were up in the tiny house, and I'd walk with the dog. I just walk up the country roads every day. I would walk up the streets with the dog and take a 3-mile walk and come back, and then I'd meditate for for like 20 minutes out in front in the woods. And then my kid would come out and sit with me. It's like, that's the shit you do.
Yeah.
Like 5 o'clock, I remember 5 o'clock would come around and we'd just jump in the truck and go fishing down the street.
Oh, that's awesome.
Until the sun went down. And then we'd come back and we'd grill. And then when I'd start a fire, we sit by the fire and have the shit scared out of us every 5 seconds. Because you think... Well, the thing is when you're in, like at my house in Westchester, if you hear something in the woods, it's probably, you know, a Jewish guy. There's a Jewish temple behind my house. You know what I mean? It's a neighbor or something. It's maybe a squirrel. When you're up there, if you hear something, it's something. Like it's not nothing. Like you have to...
Yeah.
You kind of got to be ready because it could be something.
It could be a bear.
It could be a deer. It could be a bear. It could be fucking anything. So it is like no matter how much I want to man up and be like, it's good, we're good. You know, I have that flashlight and you're like this every 5 seconds looking for eyes. But there's something about that. There's something about that fear of...
It's exciting.
Dude, there's something about the woods, man, that scares the I am petrified in the woods. I'm petrified. I'm petrified. Like when me and Ari went out to the woods and we went camping, I did it with Paul Verzi one. That was the funniest thing ever, though. I took Paul Verzi up in the woods.
How did he handle it?
Dude, Verzi's the best, dude. Dude, he shows up with fucking camo Nikes. He's like, these are good, right? I'm like, dude, just because they're camo. He's like, no,
No,
these
you're
are
gonna
hiking.
lose 'em.
These are hiking. These are hiking Nikes. I'm like, no. And then I go, dude, okay. So I prepared his backpack and my backpack for a night up in the woods. I go, okay, I'm explaining everything. I go, okay, here's your poop bag. He goes, what? I go, your poop bag. You got a trowel. He goes, what do you mean? I go, when you have to poop, you can't just shit in the woods, dude. It's you can't. You gotta dig a hole, shit in the hole. I explained the whole thing. He's like, all right, dude. Okay. So we're driving up there and he's just off in the distance. And he's like, I'm like, what's up? He's like, listen, here's the deal. I got it. I got to figure it out because I can't shit in the woods. We're going to go to Dunkin' Donuts right now. We're going to get 2 sausage egg sandwiches each. We're going to get a large coffee each, iced coffee. We're going to truck it down, suck it all down. That's going to push all the shit out of us. We're going to shit at Dunkin' Donuts and then we'll be good for the night. We'll come home tomorrow. We'll be good. I was like, all right, dude. So I go to Dunkin' Donuts, we get the sandwiches, we eat it, drink it, and we both shit.
In Dunkin' Donuts.
Dude, it worked. It fucking worked.
He has a plan.
We shit at Dunkin' Donuts. We didn't have to shit all night. Then halfway up the mountain, right, I go, you got your blanket? Where's your blanket? Because I didn't see it on his back. He goes, I left it at the truck. And I was like, fuck. He's like, am I fucked? I go, dude, it's like an hour back. I go, you're fine. But I knew people don't understand camping is not comfortable. It's not. You're not going to, all the gear you can get, you're not going to be comfortable unless you're car camping at a KOA or something. Right. You get cots and whatever. I was like, you'll be fine. And I knew it was going to drop to like 60 something, you know? So we got all the way up there. Where, you know, I got my Japanese saw and he's cutting the wood and we're getting all the stuff and we found a little site and we cooking sausages on sticks and he made a vampire spear for some reason. I don't know. He's like, dude, just in case.
A vampire spear?
It's a spear.
Like a stake through
Like
the
a
heart
stake.
type deal? Like he sharpened it and everything?
Dude, he made a vampire.
He was serious? That was the only weapon he brought?
That's it. He's like, dude, in case somebody comes, I'll fucking, like a vampire, I'll stick him to the heart.
Boy. Was he serious or was he fucking around?
100% serious. Dude, I'm like vampires, dude. You know what I mean? 100%. Dude, you stick them right to the heart, you know? Good. But you didn't understand when the sun and everything's up, it's great. It's awesome. It's the woods. It's beautiful. But when the sun goes away and it's dark, something happens. Like it gets, and I'm still frightened. You get scared, dude. Because
yeah, it's scary. You don't know what's going on. It's natural instincts.
Yeah, it's a weird feeling when that sun goes away and you have that little flashlight and you have the light of the fire and there's nobody around for a long time. And if you do hear somebody, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing. And we got up there and we hung out, and you'd hear coyotes in the distance, and you'd hear stuff in the bushes and stuff walking towards you, and it was great just to see him panic, And I had to kind of keep my shit together. Then we went to bed, and he had no blanket, and it dropped to like 65, which is fucking awful.
Did he have clothes that he could like double
Well,
up
he
and
woke
triple up?
I woke up the next morning. He had my little solo tent, my little ultralight tent, and I was in my hammock. I had a really nice hammock, Armour hammock, these awesome hammocks. And I woke up, and he comes out of the tent. He had all his clothes on. So he had shorts on his head. He had stuff. He had socks on his hands. He had woken up in the middle of the night, just took all his stuff and put it on because it was so fucking cold. And we both snore, so I would wake him up, and then he would wake me up.
Oh, no.
All night, dude. It was epic. Going with him was one of my funnest times ever because he was so like, what the fuck? He woke up the next day and it's shit all over his... Dude, it was freezing out last night. He goes, he was going to jump in the hammock with me. He was like, dude, I almost going. Yeah. I want to do a solo trip by myself, but my wife won't let me do it.
That's sketchy.
Why?
If you get injured.
Yeah, I guess.
Break an ankle, you're fucked.
I'm
You know,
fucked.
Crawl for miles.
Well, you got the new iPhone SOS.
Yeah.
Where you
the
can
new
call
one.
somebody, but I just think that I'm so afraid of it, Joe. I'm so afraid of going out in the woods by myself that I just want to do it. I just want to.
I have a lot of friends who do solo hunting trips. Yeah, they go with a large pack on their back, and they go out deep into the woods, and they'll spend a week out there hunting by themselves. And if they get an animal, they pack it out on their back. They're bow hunting too.
There's just something about that where it's like I wish I could go back 10 years and learn how to do that.
You can learn now. You're
Yeah.
alive now.
Yeah.
You don't have to go back. I hate when people say that. I wish I did it when I was younger. Yeah, but you didn't. So you're alive right now.
Yeah.
And when you're 80, you'll go, oh, I wish I did it when I was 50. You know?
No, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna take a hunting course next year when we get up there, me and my son, because he wants to hunt.
Do they have courses up there?
Yeah, you can take a course. I think it's a 3-day course.
Oh,
You
that's
can-
great.
You can jump in. So we're going to take that. It's just like, who's the guy that I saw you and Callan go out with?
Steve Ranella. Yeah.
I love his show.
Oh, he's great.
I love him. I love it. And I see him just go out there, by himself with a backpack and just sleep on the ground.
Yeah.
Like no tent, not just fucking curl up on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, like the fact that we did that not too long ago, when you think about it, 150 years ago, people were doing that like nothing.
It was normal.
It was normal.
It's normal for Steve Ranella. When we went mule deer hunting a couple years back in Nevada, and he fucking slept on the ground. He just lays out a sleeping bag on the ground because it was summer, because it was pretty warm out where we went. And, just fucking climbed into the sleeping bag, fucking goes to sleep on the ground.
Yeah.
It's right there. No tent, no nothing.
It's fucking
Oh,
crazy.
okay.
I
Why
love
not?
it. It's like I'm a big fan of westerns.
Yeah.
And they would just, pull over, light a fire, have some
Yep.
coffee,
Just lie down.
and just lie down.
Yeah.
The pillow was their saddle.
And the thing is, when that fire goes out and you look up at the stars, like, oh, it's so peaceful. It puts it all into perspective. I love going to the woods. When I go hunting every year, whenever I come back, I tell my wife, like, I need to do this more often. And it's not even just about killing an animal and eating it. It's really about the reset. Like going out there and being alone and being, away from civilization completely and seeing wild animals and hearing them and stalking them and going up the mountains. It's just everything about it requires all of your focus.
Yeah.
And it also it's like a good reset for my mind. It makes me miss my family.
Mhm.
It makes me miss my friends. It makes me very appreciative of things, and it just puts it all into perspective. It just there's no cell phone service up there, so you're not checking your social media. You're not doing shit.
Yeah.
All you're doing is just up there being one with nature, being
Yeah.
a part of nature.
Yeah. And to know, you have to know about the things you're in. You have to know about nature. You have to know about trees. You have to know about plants. You have to know about the animals.
And it's a long learning curve.
You know, when I first went hunting with Ranella was 2012, so it was 10 years ago, that video with me and Callan.
Yeah.
And I didn't know jack shit. I mean, I'd been fishing a few times, but what had happened was I had seen a bunch of PETA videos, and I was like, okay, I'm either going to become a vegetarian or I'm going to become a hunter. Because I don't want to be a part of this factory farming thing. It's just horrific.
Yeah.
And so we went, and I shot that deer right there. That skull that's on the table, that's the reason why it's there. That was the first animal that I killed and ate. I ate it all in like 3 months. And I was like, I can't wait to go back. That's what I want to do now. I just want to eat wild animals.
Yeah.
And just go out there and get my own food. And just the reset alone. And Callan and I had the best time. Because he got 2 comics and a bunch of these like hard-nosed fucking, like hard camping hunters. And Callan's taking a shit, and we put like a silver flag in it. We put a flag in his shit, and I took a picture of him, and he's like sitting there squatting. We had a fucking blast. We were just crying, laughing.
Yeah.
Because Callan, if like he has a captive audience, he's one of the funniest motherfuckers alive.
He really is.
And he had this character that he did called the Ravine Comer. So he would go to a ravine and pretend like he's coming in the ravine. And like, I'm not doing it justice. We were fucking tears. We were butchering a deer while Callan's pretending to jack off into a ravine. He's pulling his pants down, so we're only seeing his butt.
Yeah.
And he's like pretending to jack off into this ravine. He created this character. Oh my God, it was so fun.
Even in that show, he was fucking killing it.
Oh my God, and so much of it we left out. We have to leave out the Ravine Comer. The Ravine Comer never.
That's not the name of the episode?
It should have been. It never made the cut. We had so much fun. But it was beautiful. I remember we were eating over a fire. We were, I think one scene actually did make it in because when I went to shoot that deer, I had to crawl to a position and lay the rifle down on a rock to get a good spot, and I crawled right over a cactus. So I had cactus thorns all over my legs. So I had my pants down by the fire. I think there's a video of it online of Callan with needle nose pliers pulling cactus thorns out of my ass and legs while we're eating this meat over a fire.
That's a friend.
Oh, that's a friend. But when we were there eating that meat over the fire, it was so satisfying. And the meat was so good because it was so fresh, and it was like, we just put salt on it, like maybe salt and a little pepper, and we're just frying, but we're grilling it over this fire. And I remember thinking, I want to do this for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Like, this is the most fun, the food was so delicious, and it was so satisfying. And if you've never had wild game before, like, people have this idea, like, gamey, tastes bad. Like, no, that's nonsense. That's just, the only time wild meat is gamey is when people prepare it wrong, when they let it go bad, or that it gets dirty, or the glands of the animal when they're in the rut, when they're mating.
Yeah.
They have a tarsal gland. It's a gland on their leg, and if you puncture that gland and that the scent gets on the meat, it tastes like shit.
Right.
But that's just a lack of proper preparation. You just have to be careful and treat it with respect. And
I think
the
you
meat
should.
is delicious.
I think you should. I feel like everybody should know how to hunt, because if stuff does go south, I remember in New York with the blackout. I don't know if you remember that back in wherever the fuck it was. I remember it turned so wild when that sun went down. There was no lights. A day.
Yeah.
I told my wife, I go, there's no electricity. All the delis were giving out their ice cream. It was all, and everybody was having a good time. I go, where are you? She goes, I'm down having margaritas in Soho. I'm going, get your ass on the highway and walk home right now.
Wow.
There was regular people directing traffic because people were almost getting killed because there was no streetlights. People trying to get out of the city. So, there was not enough cops. I go, walk up the West Side Highway, get home. The big high rises, there was no lights. You couldn't, people had to walk in these dark hallways, 40 flights. There's no elevators. So people were staying on the bottom floor with flashlights to help people up to their apartments.
Wow.
And I remember we took a walk 1 block. We were on 43rd between 10th and 11th. We walked up to 9th and we turned around because it was chaos. You know who didn't give a fuck?
Who?
Homeless people.
Look at that. Is that what it was like?
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
That's
no
one day,
lights.
a few hours without electricity in Manhattan, and it turned crazy.
What about the people that were stuck on the trains?
Yeah, dude, they had to walk out through the subway. They had
Walk
to-
out through those
right
tunnels
there.
with all those fucking rats.
Yeah, they had to walk out through the.
Bro.
And there's actually buildings in New York. I don't know if you know this. There's townhouses. They look like townhouses, but they're empty. They're actually subway escape routes. They're vents for the subway. It looks like a brownstone, but inside is a vent for the subway. And if people get stuck in the subway, they actually come out through that brownstone.
Look at all those people walking out through the subways.
Airport
How
stuff.
long did the blackout last for?
One night.
That's it?
We walked up to 9th Ave. There was barrels on fire. A homeless guy came up and we with a friend of ours grabbed the girl's ass, like stuck his hand in her twat. It was like,
Oh, Jesus
and
Christ.
we turned around and went back to the house and just sat in the house. I stayed up all night.
Wow.
I
And
mean,
that's one night.
That's one night, and the city went chaos.
Look at all those people walking on the bridge. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Look at all those people on that bridge.
Is that crazy? That's scary.
Wild.
That frightens me.
That's wild. Well, that's a zombie movie, right? That's
Yeah.
how it goes down. Look at that cool motherfucker with a saxophone. though. That dude probably got all the pussy. He got all that pandemic pussy.
Look at, I mean, it's whipped back.
Wow.
I mean, that means shit right now. The
Yeah.
Empire State, it's shit.
Yeah.
The sun went down. New York City was just like being in New Hampshire.
We had a power outage out here was it a year and a half ago, Jamie? February 21. And it was weird. It was weird because it snowed. And so no one out here knows how to drive in the snow at all. And then the roads iced over because they don't have plows. So it was like freezing rain and then, worst conditions ever. Freezing rain first, then snow. So you have a layer of ice over the roads, and then you have snow on top of that. And just people sliding off, crashing into each other. No one knew what the fuck to do.
They all have SUVs, four-wheel drive. They don't know how to use it.
Well, they have SUVs with street tires on them. They have like a Cayenne, a Porsche Cayenne with those fat. It's like fucking sports car tires.
Yeah.
They're terrible. I have a 1995 Land Cruiser that I had built for the apocalypse. I had like.
I'm coming to your house.
Come
when
to my
shit goes
house.
down.
I have tons of meat, literally. Yeah, I've commercial freezers filled with meat. I have 3 commercial freezers here filled with meat. I'm not fucking around.
I fucking
I keep wild meat. I give a lot of it to my friends, and I cook a lot of it. But when the shit goes down, the real problem is not meat; it's bullets. Like how many bullets do you have?
Right.
Like if you have a box of bullets, what's that? 100 bullets?
Yeah.
You know how quick 100 bullets goes when you're hunting?
Yeah.
You're trying to find meat.
Yeah.
Like how good a shot are you?
Right.
Like, do you know about the wind? Do you know about like keeping away from you have to have scent. Like you have to have a scent, a wind catcher, or a wind detector. So what it is like talcum powder, and you have a little bottle. Like when you hunt, you squeeze this bottle in the air, and a mist of smoke, like talcum powder, goes in the air, and then it drifts which way the wind goes. It's a wind detector.
Right.
So you have to be on the right side of the wind. If you are above the deer and the wind is blowing down towards them, they're going to run away from hundreds of yards away.
Yeah.
So you have to plan the wind correctly. So as you're walking in, you got to it's not easy. Like the idea that I got a gun, I'll be fine. You're not going to be fine. First of all, the animals are going to figure out real quick that they're being hunted. So they're going to disappear and they're going to go nocturnal, and you're not going to find them.
And plus, people don't know that, you think that if something goes down, you just go kill a deer. It's like, no, you got to kill a squirrel, kill a small animal, and eat that, unless you know how to gut that deer and get that meat prepared.
Yeah, and if it's hot out, the deer's good for 1 day.
1 day.
Yeah.
So you got to know how to smoke it or whatever you do to it to keep it. It's
You're gonna have to jerk it. You're gonna have to take it.
You have to
and
jerk it
cut
off. You have to
off.
jerk off the deer and
Take it. You gotta make it, slice it into thin pieces, and you're gonna have to dry it out.
Yeah.
And even then, it's not gonna last forever. You have to salt it.
We're
There's a lot of stuff
fucked.
you have to do. We're fucked.
We're fucked.
Yeah.
Not all of us. You're not fucked.
I'm still kind of fucked. Because then then the real problem is not animals and food. The real problem is people that don't have animals or food. That's the real problem, is the other people that are around you.
Yeah.
Like if you're in a highly populated area and it runs out of food, it doesn't matter what you have. Like, your main problem now is other people that are desperate.
Right.
And you can only give them so much. Like, you can't give them everything you have. So even if you want to help out, the only way you got to have a community, and then everyone in the community has to chip in, and you have to know that you can count on each other, so you become an asset to each other and not like a competitor.
Right. It's like that Walking Dead shit.
Yes, exactly. The zombies weren't the problem.
No.
The problem was other people.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's fucking real. Like in Manhattan, if Manhattan gets hit with a nuke, you know, and then the power goes out, and then all the people in Westchester and all the people in Connecticut are the only ones that survive. Ooh.
I saw that episode with what's her name?
Tulsi Gabbard.
Tulsi, I love her.
She scares the fuck out of me with that
That commercial.
Well, they're talking about Russia, like that sort of explanation of how quickly things can go badly, and how we're contributing to that by, you know, funneling money and funneling arms over to Ukraine. As much as you think of what Russia has done is horrific, we're on the verge of nuclear war right now.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people that are profiting off of that. Unfortunately, there's a whole industry of arms manufacturers who are accelerating that.
That would suck if my special becomes a hit and then the fucking bomb hits.
And, you know, no Americans can even travel over to Russia. It's fucking dangerous. Brittany Griner is over there, you know, rotting in a fucking cell. They gave her 9 years for having a marijuana vape pen on her. Meanwhile, like in America, we have Russian fighters that fight in the UFC all the time. They're 100% safe.
Yeah.
They come over here, they fight. Pyotr Yan from Russia is fighting for the title.
Yeah.
He's fighting this weekend.
Yeah. Can't wait for
we
that.
have plenty of Russians come over here. They get treated fine. But if you're an American, you go over to Russia, you're fucked.
Yeah.
It's not good.
It sucks because we were kind of cool with them for a minute.
Yes, forever.
Right?
Yes. Dude, Roy Jones Jr. became a fucking Russian citizen. He did.
How?
He's friends with Putin. Because, you know, they love him for his boxing.
Right.
He had some fights over there and, you know, would go over there. And so they gave him Russian citizenship. He got a Russian passport.
Yeah, we were cool with them for a while.
Yeah.
They were fucking wearing our jeans and shit.
Oh,
and
yeah. It's great.
Loving us. I remember, who was it?
Fine.
Noam from the Comedy Cell, the owner. You know him? Love him. One of my good friends. He's a genius, too. He's a lawyer. He's a master musician. He owns one of the best clubs in the country. And he would go over there. His band would play. His band would go to Russia and do shows, which was fucking great. Yeah, he'd just go over there and do shows. My friend Andy or something has business over there, so they'd just all go over there, his whole band, do shows for a week, and then come back.
During the fucking invasion, Louis was scheduled to do shows in Ukraine.
Yeah.
And I texted him, I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm over here hiding in a bomb shelter. I'm like, no, I'm not going. He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
He was a day from doing it.
He was going to do the show,
Yeah, he was
period,
gonna-
even though they were invading Ukraine.
He would have been fucked.
Wouldn't be good.
No. Did you ever do any of the USO tours?
No, I didn't.
Never?
No.
I thought you would have done those.
Yeah, I was scared of getting blown up.
I went over there. I went
Did
over
you?
there. I
How
went
was
with
it?
Quinn. I went with Dane and Quinn. I went Quinn the first time. When I went with Quinn, it was right when the war started. And it was scary, man. I mean, it was scary.
can imagine.
We landed in, we were doing 2 shows a day. So you'd fly in on a Chinook. And
helicopter.
yeah, we're doing helicopters. And I remember we flew in and we were at the palaces. The one, they didn't, he had 36 palaces or something. And they didn't bomb any of them. They sent one rocket through his bedroom window just to let him know what they could do, because they used all those palaces as camps, as bases, because they're already fortified.
Yeah.
So they didn't have to make a base. They just used it. So I stayed in Uday's palace. Whoa. I took a shit on Saddam's gold toilet.
Did you really?
Yeah, I got a picture of me taking a shit on his
Where's
gold
that picture?
toilet. It's on some, I think it's on my MySpace. You know, remember MySpace? What happened to Tom?
Tom fucking cashed out.
Yeah, but
Tom made it.
But where is he?
I don't know, but he's a hero. Tom never fucked with us. He never edited anything.
Never.
He never.
He was your first friend?
Never.
Just
Yeah, he was your friend.
Remember that? He was sitting there sideways?
He never canceled anybody's account for misinformation.
Love Tom.
Imagine like going back to that time and thinking what the internet would become. No one would have ever imagined.
Yeah.
No one would have ever imagined.
I mean, me and you were kind of, you were doing it, I was doing it, websites.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, videos.
But it was so new.
Yeah.
No one had even an inkling of what it would become.
You know, it was so strange because all it was like, you know, you had to find out about a cool website and you would go to that. You weren't even using search engines.
Yep.
You would find out about a website from your friend. Like, hey, you ever heard of the Style Project? Go there. And you go there and you see like people getting eaten by animals and shit, and bullet wounds and stuff, and wild, crazy shit.
Yeah, you had JoeRogan.net.
Yeah.
And you used to write blogs.
I had a buy.com.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there was a real estate guy. Where was he? I think he was in Idaho. I forget. I think he's in Iowa. No, Idaho. And that's water, and this is coffee. There's water in there with it. But yeah, I had to buy JoeRogan.com.
I remember you had it. I invented social media.
How'd you do that?
Fucking great response. How'd you do that? Fucking perfect. Not questioning it at all. Remember guest books?
No.
Okay, there was a website you could just sign up called, it was a guest book. So your fans could come and leave comments and you could read them and reply to them.
Oh.
It's just a guest book, like almost like at a funeral or
What
a wedding.
year was this?
Jesus, man. This had to be 97, maybe 2000. No, it had to be before then. Like right when I got to New York. And it was like, you know, you could leave a comment and they'd leave a comment. And so what happened was I had this thing and all these fans would come and leave comments. Hey, I saw you here, blah, blah. Oh, thanks for coming. And I turned this guest book was supposed to be for funerals and weddings. I used it for comedy. And then Norton, Keith Robinson, Billy Burr, Dane, they signed on as, you know, other people and started
to fuck with you?
To fuck with me. Norton was Mr. AIDS. And he said Robert Kelly's comedy is as funny as child rape with half the laughs. I mean, it was nuts. It was crazy. Like, and then like I remember I knew who people were, but they didn't know who they were, and they started fighting each other. So I remember like Burr would come on and say stuff about Burr was I think Dave and Chris. And Keith Robinson was KWR Superstar or something like that. Dane was, I don't know, fucking To the Top or some shit, right? And they started fighting each other. And it was, dude, they were taking like days to go out and write like articles about each other. And they were smashing each other. It was fucking brutal. I'm talking thousands of people were going to this every day just to read these fucked up comments that comics were saying about each other as aliases. All of a sudden, I get a thing in the mail. You have to stop. It's from the FBI.
What?
Child Services or something. It had a logo of these little kids, just like sad, you know. And it was kind of like blurred out and had like 3 little kids just sad. And you have to take all the swears. Your language, you've been reported, and you're going to be fined $5,000 and jail time. And I had to go, I panicked. I went through and I had to take all the fucks out and the swears. I took all the swears and stuff out. And then I got another letter. It's like, it's not enough, the things that are being said. And I shut it down.
Was this serious? It really was the FBI?
A year later, I'm on tour with Dane. And I'm like, dude, remember that site, man? That fucking thing with the I'm so sad that's gone. Remember how fun that was? He goes, oh, that was me. It was him.
Pretending to be the FBI.
He goes, dude, I couldn't take it anymore. I was spending 2 nights in a row, all night, trying to write. I couldn't do it. I was like, what? I just created social media. It was the hottest thing in the world.
And he couldn't handle it, so he killed the whole thing?
He killed it.
It's like when a kid's losing at a video game and he unplugs the box.
Dude, he unplugged the box, Joe.
Oh, my God.
Dude, it was
and
nuts.
He didn't even tell anybody.
Dude, didn't tell me. And I was like...
nefarious.
Dude, it was nuts.
That's kind of nefarious. That he pretended to be the FBI?
Dude, it was...
call the number?
I don't know, left a voicemail. What's this bullshit?
Wow.
But that was like the first. I mean, I got petrified that I was going to get sued.
What a crazy way to handle the situation. Instead of just getting out and not reading it,
yeah,
he decides to kill the whole thing.
Was killed. I was like,
That's
why did you
so
tell me? It would have been it would have been hilarious. Is after I douched it, he was like, dude, that was me, you fucking idiot.
But a year later, he tells you.
Yeah.
That's
Weird.
So weird.
Yeah.
That's very bizarre behavior.
Yeah. I remember we used to have websites. I had crazy websites when they first. Remember websites were a thing. I had a website. I want to put it back up just for like a couple months. I walked out on the top, like me as a person walked out, and I grabbed the mic and I went, and it just went, and all the balls sprinkled around, and then there was a ball in the middle that was my face, but when you touched it, it was liquid.
Really?
Dude, I had the best fucking websites.
Who designed it for you?
I have this guy, Kurt Iverson. He's just this genius dude he was from Kansas City. And he did my websites, but he was just a genius. He would go out and I would say, this is what I want, and then he would just create it.
Where do you think this goes? Like, we're looking back on the 90s on websites, like, wow, remember that? And now everyone is just deeply involved in social media, and very few people put any time into their website now.
Yeah.
Where do you think this goes? Do you think it goes to, like, augmented reality or virtual reality?
I think VR.
You think, like, the metaverse, that kind of shit?
Have you used the VR yet,
Yeah,
the Quest?
yeah, I have. When Zuckerberg was here, he showed me the new version of Meta, which is out now. It's the new version of Oculus.
Yeah.
It's incredible. One of the more interesting things was that you could tour places. Like, you can go to the Louvre in Paris, and you're walking around.
Yeah.
And so, like, you could just, like, go to there, and then it's like there's people around you moving around because they filmed it while there was a crowd there.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel exactly like you're there, but it's pretty fucking close.
You can go to a comedy show.
Yeah.
I went to a comedy show. I sat in the front row, and I turned around, and there was people next to me, and the comic looked at me and went like this.
Wow.
I was like, what's up? And I saw a comedy show on Quest, on Oculus.
Wow.
And, I mean, it was crazy. So
That's gonna happen.
You could put a camera here.
Yeah.
And people could sit in on this podcast with us.
Well, they're doing virtual reality UFCs.
Yeah.
They're going to do that. Or you're going to be, like, inside the fucking octagon, which is crazy. Like, you're going to be, like, right there watching. You could probably sit wherever you want.
Yeah.
I bet you could probably sit in the crowd, or you could probably be watching from the octagon itself.
I love it. I love technology. I'm a big fan. I love gadgets. I love new shit. And I love that you can do that. Number one, it's too big. They got to make it smaller. They got to make it, because you put that on, you can only have it on for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Number two, it's got to be cheaper. I mean, the new Oculus that Facebook is doing is $1,700. It's like, dude,
It's a computer.
You got to make that $200 somehow and smaller, so that the average dude. But it's scary to me because during the pandemic, I was going to movies with friends. We'd all put our Oculus on, and we'd meet at the movie theater.
Really?
Dude.
What movies?
We watched Caddyshack one night. Like, my friend plugged it into his computer, and we went in, and we sat down in the movie theater, all of us, 8 of us, in the movie theater, watching Caddyshack, and it was my little avatar that I made, and I was looking over. We're throwing popcorn at each other. We were getting drinks, throwing stuff. I remember it got really fucked up for me because other people can come in too, because it's open to the universe. And I remember a chick sat next to me. This chick with a mohawk sat next to me, and she was like, "Hi," and I was like, "Hey," and we waved, and I was like, I felt like I was cheating.
That's probably a dude.
100%. It was 100%. It was some fucking dude from Minneapolis. Yeah. But it was like I still had that emotion.
Right, like it's a real person.
A hot chick sat next to me at the movie theater.
Now wait till it gets to the point where that person could touch you.
Yeah.
And you feel it. Is this the movie screen? Wow.
Yeah. So you can pick what theater you want.
So you walk in, you sit down, and you watch the movie just like you're in a movie theater.
Just like you're in a theater.
And are you talking to each other?
Yeah,
while
you
this
can
is
talk.
happening?
You can't verbally. I can't forget. I remember you could write stuff and it would come up or something in the chat or something like that. But Yeah, dude, we were in the theater. Look at that.
This is incredible. Experience 3D movies together. Play your favorite PC games together. Wow. Can you do first-person shooters, Jamie?
You can, but they're not good yet.
Look at that.
They're
not good?
No, they're not good yet because we're used to playing Call of Duty and you know, all that stuff.
They don't have that?
They have it, but it's a version of it, and it's not good yet.
There was a time where they were talking about doing these multi-directional treadmills. Have you ever seen those things where you wear like?
Am I having a stroke, or did a star just shoot across the ceiling? Okay.
Stars.
I was like, shit, I'm gonna stroke
Yeah,
out.
everybody freaks out about that.
Yeah,
I should
I'm
probably
sorry.
tell people.
The best game they have for it. Like
What is this one? So you move with your feet by moving your hands like
they
that?
go like locomotion or something.
Oh, that looks stupid.
But no, but they do have foot things now. They do have a thing that you put on your shoes, and you just walk.
Oh.
So they do have it. It's just not everybody has it. So they are getting close to where you'll put the gloves on. So now when you go to Oculus, remember you had to use those little thumb things?
Mm-hmm.
Now it scans your hands, and you don't have to use those things. You can just use your hands.
Oh.
Your hand, it's nuts to me. Your hand comes up in front of your face, and it's your hand. It turns.
Are you holding anything in your
nothing.
hand? Wow.
Nothing.
He didn't describe this to us, but I read it in their article. They asked Zuckerberg what else do you have that's cool that's coming, and he said EKG might be what it's called. They have sensors for the wrist. It looks probably like this strap from like my Whoop strap, and it's reading the way your wrist moves. So the way they have it working right now is you put on like the sunglasses and you can do like a little like typing motion.
Yeah.
But they have it so that you can play video games with it and move your hand like a joystick. But he said they have it developed to the point in testing right now where you don't even really have to move your fingers. You can just sort of like think about it, and it'll start doing it for you. Like you can play a whole game without even moving.
So you'll attach something to your feet and then something to your hands, and then you'll be able to like take your gun and explode it, and then change parts, make it into a different gun, and then bring it back, and fucking start shooting people.
What I had seen was there was a thing where you were in a small circular treadmill, but you're attached at the waist. Yeah. So the treadmill moves in any direction, and you move it with your feet. Like as you know those treadmills where they're self-propelled.
Yep.
Like it's not working on a machine. It's like your foot is making the wheel spin. Well, it's that, but it's circular. So you move in any direction, and you're carrying like a plastic gun. And then you have the virtual reality headset in, and you're running around like you're in a real first-person shooter, but you're stationary.
Yeah.
But it's like you're strapped. Is that like a concept or
It's not, but I don't believe that anyone's got it to the point where it's like good.
Right.
Yeah, it's not
that
there
would
yet.
Be perfect. Like that kind of setup. If you had that kind of setup where you have a small treadmill and there was like a railing around it.
So
yeah.
Here's a video of 5 different versions of it. Like there's one where you can sit down.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the foot thing.
So you're just moving your feet around as you're sitting. So that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah. That's the one. So it's like this circular thing. So you can kind of go, and it's called the virtualizer. That's what it is. And so you go in Virtualizer Elite 2. And so you move around. And so as you're moving, you're actually getting a workout, which is pretty fucking cool too. Because like, you know, Dance Dance Revolution?
Yeah.
Fucking kids lost shitloads of weight and got in great shape because they got addicted to that game. And so it's like rewarding because the game is fun, but you're actually getting a benefit out of it. So if you have this
is a different
virtualizer,
one
a different one. So this one is different, but it's the same kind of deal. Yeah. Like you're actually using your legs to move around. And when you're doing this, you have a haptic feedback suit on. So if you get shot, you feel it. And look at that guy's running. He's actually running. So you're getting a good fucking workout.
Yeah,
in.
the problem is that most guys who game are like 400 pounds.
Right, but
So-
you could lose weight
Lose
like
weight,
this.
yeah.
The same thing with the Dance Dance Revolution thing.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people started out fat, but you know, in Dance Dance Revolution, you have to move your feet really fast to get a good score. And so if you're doing this, and the faster you run, the faster you actually move in the game, that's fucking amazing.
Well, they have boxing on it, which is, dude, if you do that, it kills you.
Oh, it does.
And they have workout videos too.
Yeah.
They have workout. You can go on the Oculus. The other thing is that thing is just so heavy on you.
It's less heavy. The new one's less heavy.
Once they make it smaller where it's less
Yeah.
heavy, you'll be able to go to the gym and work out with a trainer in your living room,
virtually.
virtually.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
just-
did you try the porn?
No,
Listen to me, man.
I'm listening.
I will never go back to it because it's too
much.
I was at the Comedy Connection in Rhode Island, and they had the thing. He goes, "Put this on," and it was a porn. And I'm sitting there. It's after the show. I'm at the bar. All the waitresses and bartenders and the other comics are over there. I'm sitting in a chair, and I put this on, and this girl comes up. She's like, "Hey, baby," but she's right there, looking in my eyes, and I'm looking around at her kitchen, like I'm in her. And then all of a sudden, you look down, and you get these muscle legs. You look fantastic, and then she starts talking to you, and she started doing stuff to me, and I started moving.
You started humping.
I started
air humping.
I was like, "Get these off me!" I was literally just like, it's crazy.
And what's going to happen is the next level is going to be some sort of a neural interface where you're going to feel touch. Whether it's 10 years from now or 20 years from now, that's coming.
What you're gonna do What you're gonna do next, I think, with these things is you customize it. You can customize it. So if there's a porn star you like, like I'm friends with Bailey J. You know who Bailey J is?
No. Oh yeah, she's trans, right?
Trans, yeah. Her husband Matt is a good friend of mine. I love them both, but you'll be able to he was talking to me about it. He goes, the next stage in porn is virtual, where you could hire Bailey or any porn star you want, and you'll go and do the porn, but it's yours, and it's virtual, so you keep it, so you can go back.
So you go actually have sex with her.
Yeah.
And film it.
Film it. Oh, you know what I mean?
Whoa.
And you'll have that porn forever, where you can just put it on and have sex with whatever porn star you want virtually in your living room. You can relive that moment over and over again.
Wow.
Yeah, virtual porn is nuts because you can see the person there. You're there. They're looking in your eyes.
Right.
Like if you watch regular porn, you're just a fly on the wall observing it, But when when a smoking hot chick is looking at you and going, "Baby, baby, what do you want me to do?" You start talking back. You go, "I want you to," and it's like,
You took it off immediately.
I took it off immediately, dude. I won't go back because
That's
it's
the Matrix.
It's the Matrix.
I mean, the Matrix. It's funny when that movie came out. We're like, "Oh, this is fun," because it'll never happen.
We're there.
We're pretty close. We're like at the door. We're reaching for the doorknob to the Matrix.
Yeah.
We're ready to open up the door and step into it. And
Yeah.
some people are probably further ahead than others. And then again, these neural interfaces like Neuralink, when things like that, when they start doing that and they can send signals directly to your brain, whoa.
I was thinking of this, and I decided to Google before I asked you, have you heard of AI porn yet? Because I imagine using all this AI technology we're seeing online right now, they have to have been working on this, and it turns out they are.
Of
This
course.
is what comes up on Google.
They look pretty good. The thing about it is, like, you could say this is like non-exploitation porn too, right? Because it's not an actual human that got raised by shitty parents. This is like, you don't have to feel bad, because the problem with porn is when some girl's like, when she's gagging and her fucking mascara's running, you're like, what happened to you? That's the problem. The problem is, like, you want to think she's just a free spirit and she's like very healthy and she just enjoys sex and she gets off on it, but the reality of that, like, sort of like public display of sexuality is oftentimes it stems from abuse.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, this is crazy. I mean, they have it. They have it. If you Google porn now, if you're doing a little porn, they always have this type of stuff. It fucking aggravates me because it's so loud. Like the commercial before, they have commercials before porn now. You have to sit through for 6 seconds, and it's always 10 decibels louder than the actual porn you're gonna watch.
Right, just like old commercials.
Yeah.
Remember when TV shows would come on and the commercial would come on and wake you up?
Yeah, so you'll be in your hotel room trying to get some best friend's mom porn, and all of a sudden it's, you want that, big boy? You want that car? And you're like, you gotta turn
lower the volume.
Yeah, you gotta lower it down. But they have that virtual porn. That's gonna be, I mean, it's sad because we're not gonna leave our houses, man.
Mm.
We're not gonna go anywhere. You're not gonna go
To the woods.
to New
your
York
tiny
City.
house in the woods.
Yeah, you're not gonna. You just walk the woods, go on a trail. You know, go in the woods. You're gonna go to anywhere you want to go. You'll be able to go and just walk around
Virtually.
It's gonna. You know what it is? It's gonna be Wall-E. Remember Wall-E?
Yeah.
With just fat
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Ready Player One.
Yeah, that was a fucking great movie.
Great fucking movie.
Yeah.
Are they doing a 2? You said you read the book, right?
The book I read, yes. I mean, the movie and the book for the first one were not the same thing. So I don't know. 2 would just be a different story too. I don't
It'd be
know.
great though. Like even my special, if that was, if we did virtually, if we put a virtual camera, I think it's the setup is weird. You have to put it in a front row seat, and it has to. I don't know. It would, it has to go up in a certain way, and then you have to join these videos together. You have to like put them together the way you put it together. But think about that. If you could go, if you're all over the world, if you could go and go to my special live the night we taped it, I could have sold tickets to the special worldwide.
Yeah.
Like you're filming your next special. Come see it. You don't have to be where it is.
Right.
All over the world. Come sit front row at my special for $50. You can be at the special. And everybody around the world puts their goggles on, is front row at your special live.
That's amazing.
That's fucking nuts. They have it where you're going to be able to go to football, basketball. You'll buy a season ticket to a game, and you're sitting there at the game, watching it live from the 50-yard line.
Wow.
That would be great.
That would be great.
That'd be great.
Again, like the UFC thing that they're doing.
Yeah,
Which
UFC.
they're already doing. When is the first one supposed to happen?
I was trying to find the video I saw of it. It says that it's like with UFC Fight Pass.
Mhm. So is it one of the smaller productions? Because UFC Fight Pass has a bunch of like farm sort of leagues where guys start out and then they wind up making it to the UFC afterwards.
Yeah.
LFA.
Yeah, LFA.
144.
LFA is one of them. That's a big one.
So they just did it.
Oh, they did it already.
I mean, that's what it says. It was on the 14th.
Did they have like a video preview of what it looks like?
Try to find that.
Yeah, between that, games, porn, entertainment, movies, all that. Yeah, they're setting us up for the Matrix.
Yeah.
It's just a slow burn. And it's going to be fucking weird as shit, dude. Oh, wow.
So this is the person's view. You can see their hands.
So that's like my seat.
Yeah.
That's like my seat when I do commentary, right there.
That's crazy.
It
That's
seems like it does
nuts.
change a little bit, and I don't know. You probably don't have control over that from my experience watching other streams, but maybe they might have changed that now too. It might not change views.
I mean, that's awesome. But there's nothing like being there.
No, there's.
And you're getting the commentators in your ear, which you don't get live.
Busted, he's bloody, but he's still very much in this fight. Look at that, nice elbow scrapes, looking for that choke.
What is that?
That's the menu that popped up. This
Oh.
is literally off of someone's helmet, like Oculus they were watching.
This is pretty
Maybe it
fucking
doesn't
good.
change.
This is pretty fucking good. Oh, he's got the choke.
Can't help but commentate.
Yeah, he's got it. He's turning the wrong way. He got it.
Wow.
There is a news that Canon has developed that I've seen some content made, and I tested it with the Oculus to see what it looked like. It looks like stuff is right in front of you, and you can reach out and touch it. It's very strange how well it looks. But the way you make that, it has to be in 8K, and it's very intensive computer process right now to get that done. So it's very like short content. You can watch it with that.
Is it because there's like it's too much data?
Yeah, it's 8K for each eye, and the way that that's done is it's making it on. It's a split, like the lens instead of being like one camera, it's splitting two and making one file. It's very. I'm not even explaining it very well, but so that color correction doesn't get fucked up and everything looks exactly the same from the same source. It's very hard
This
to match
is
two things up.
Fast.
It's fast.
I talked to my grandfather, who's 100, and I go, "What's the greatest piece of technology you've ever seen?" And he said, "The radio." Fucked him up.
The radio fucked him up.
Fucked him up. He goes, I couldn't believe a voice was coming out of a box
Do you
from somewhere else. And now to think about this shit.
do you remember the story of Orson Welles, the War of the Worlds?
Yeah.
Orson Welles he read from H.G. Wells' War of the Worlds. It's H.G. Wells, right, the book? He read the story on the air, and they read it like it was news reports.
Yeah.
Like that we're being attacked by Mars.
Yeah.
and people started freaking the fuck out because if you didn't tune in time to hear that this is just like this is a performance, people thought when they tuned into the radio that we're being attacked by aliens.
Yeah.
So what year was that? With the war of the
1938 Halloween.
So 1930 Halloween, 1938, the infamous War of Worlds radio broadcast was a magnificent fluke. Orson Welles and his colleagues scrambled to pull together the show and ended up writing pop culture history. So this was 1938, and so it was the H.G. Wells classic, The War of Worlds. But I believe they added things to it, like they made it seem like there was legitimate news broadcasts. And it caused a nationwide hysteria. By the next morning, 23-year-old Wells' face, name were on the front page newspapers coast to coast, along with headlines about the mass panic his CBS broadcast had allegedly inspired. I think people killed themselves.
Half dead or half dead?
I think, see if there was a suicide. I think at least one, it might have been just a report of a suicide, but like sensationalism. Because journalism is very hard to fucking check. I wonder if that's true. I do remember saying that people killed themselves.
Like, I am in the midst of killing them, but they're not dead yet.
Dude, I had this guy on
They're just
Ryan
crossing
Graves.
over to the other
He was,
side.
Like in the,
fighter
they're in the
pilot.
essence of like
And in
their eyes are
2014,
about to lose
they
their color
updated
kind of
the
deal,
radar system,
that process.
and they started
And
seeing
so-
UFOs. So all over the East Coast in the ocean, when they would travel out in the ocean to run these training missions, they started seeing these objects that defied physics. These objects that were 25 feet wide, they were hovering, totally stationary, with 130-mile-an-hour wind, which he said just doesn't make any sense. It wasn't drifting back and forth, it was just completely stationary. And then they would move off at close to the speed of sound. They would fly in formation. They would go in and out of the ocean. And he said people had reported these things before. He goes, but once they updated the radar system, they were finding these things in the radar every single flight. He said 90% of the missions they did, they encountered these things. He said they just didn't know they were there before.
The thing is, if you treat people like
I
an
believe in
object,
aliens. I believe there's other life. I believe in all that shit. But why don't they? I don't understand. Like, why don't they say hi?
I'm not
Well, we don't know what the fuck they are. We don't know if they're drones. We don't.
Some China shit. Where it's just,
we don't know if it's from another
They start losing sensitivity to
our stuff. But they don't have.
like if a ship just came down right now in Austin, and would you go and check it out, or would you go the fuck home? Go the fuck home.
I'm not gonna be the first guy to get there. Look, imagine how when I go to the woods looking for an elk, they're going looking for a fat person. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna be that first guy that gets eaten.
You're not gonna be the people on top of the building in Independence Day, and then you just blast it out. I'm out too.
I'm going looking for guns.
I'm going right up into the woods. Just going to my tiny house. Hopefully we're the last people they find.
If they're here to help us, you'll find out about it eventually. You don't want to be one of the first guys to get scooped up like Richard Dreyfuss. Close Encounters of the First Kind. That fucking movie, that was wild shit, man. I remember that movie, like all of a sudden people started like seeing things in the sky.
Well, everything that science fiction, it seems like it's coming true. Like if you look at Star Trek, we have better technology now.
Way better.
Than they
They
had
didn't
then.
have the internet. They had walkie-talkies. They didn't have cell phones.
They didn't-
Kirk out.
they didn't have video chat.
They had a stupid flip phone. Meanwhile, they could transport to another planet.
Yeah, David Tell's phone. I love him. He has a flip phone.
He does.
He's the best.
He's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't anticipate the internet. I mean, that was the big mind blower.
So if they wanted to take you, you wouldn't go. So if they were like, Joe, we're big fans of your podcast, we've been listening.
Good. Yes.
You'd have him
right there.
You'd have him in here.
100%.
How great would that episode be?
That would be insane. I would 100% have an alien on the podcast. You hearing me? I think I already have that.
What?
Elon, he's been on 3 times.
You think he's an alien?
Yeah. He's not one of us.
needs to take me. One of you guys needs to
You think he's
stop
from another planet?
Listen,
He's
I'm
either
young
one
and
of
I
he's
can't
either
really-
one of
it's
us from the
difficult
future,
for me.
or he's from another planet.
See him blink sideways or something?
There's just something about him.
You're older than
Yeah.
me.
He's too smart. I liken our friendship to the intellectual equivalent of a boy and his dog. That's what it's like when I talk to him. I'm like, we're not the same thing. He's so advanced. He's
Yeah.
running like 4 different world-changing industries simultaneously.
Yeah.
I mean, who the fuck else is running like an electric car business, along with an internet satellite high-speed data business, along with a revolutionary rocket business that could not just shoot rockets into space, but have the rockets land.
Right.
They come back and land.
Right.
No one's been able to do that before. This motherfucker's doing that while he's doing 3 other things.
And the boring.
Yeah. Oh, and he's digging tunnels under cities and shooting cars through them to fix traffic.
Yeah.
He's running all these things simultaneously while he's making kids. While he's made like 9 kids.
Do you ever think that you were like back from Massachusetts that you'd be hanging out with a guy like that? Is it crazy?
Dude, I barely could imagine being a professional comic. That was the goal. When we were kids, the goal was, I mean, I started out with Fitzsimmons, and, you know, we did open mics together, traveled together, and I remember we always would talk about the goal was to be a professional. Imagine if we didn't have a job.
Yeah.
Imagine, because Greg back then was working for catering companies, so he would do catering. You know, he'd like serve food for people, and then he would go and do the open mic nights and shit like that. And I was driving limos, and in the beginning I was teaching martial arts, but I got to a point where I realized I could not teach the same way. I was not fully invested in it, and it felt wrong to me. I wasn't giving them my all.
Yeah.
Because it was very important to me. Because it was important to me as a kid when I was, you know, when I had instructors that were really good. So then when I started running a school and I realized that I wasn't all in anymore, I had to stop. So I had to stop fighting, I had to stop teaching, and I had to really concentrate on comedy. One of the things that like this guy said to me, it was kind of a rude thing to say, but I knew he was right. When we were like 6 months in, this kid, fucking Jonathan, I forget his last name, but he was one of the guys that I started out with, and you know, we were all open micers, and we were all just talking about comedy and this and that, and he said to me, he goes, yeah, he goes, you started out really good, he goes, but it seems like somewhere along the line you just started kind of coasting. And I was like, ugh, and I couldn't say anything. I couldn't go, fuck you. I was like, oh my God, he's right. And I remember thinking that he's right. He wasn't being mean. He was just being honest, and it hurt because it was accurate. And I remember thinking, and he wasn't trying to be a dick either. He was just telling me, you know. And I remember thinking, oh man, he's right. And I immediately said, I have to quit. I have to quit fighting. I have to quit teaching. I have to quit. I have to be all in on this comedy thing.
Yeah. Comedy is, you have to be married. It has to be your lover.
You got to be all in.
I remember you gave me the best advice ever. You remember the first gig we ever did together?
What did I say?
Aku, remember that?
Oh yeah, Dick Doherty, Comedy Hut.
The Comedy Hut. Remember that?
Yeah.
It was in Cambridge.
What did I say?
I can't, because I saw you do that comedy, the MTV thing, and like you were my guy. You were the guy that I was like, that's comedy to me. All this other 7-minute bullshit and evening at it was just garbage to me. So I finally, Dick Doherty, you were coming to town, and I was like, Dick, I want to work with Joe, please, please, please. And he put me on the show with you, and I ran up to you after the first show, and I was like, hey man, and you were so cool, and I was like, hey man, can you please give me advice? Like, what do I do? Like, just give me a little advice. And you're like, yeah, no fucking advice. Don't take any advice from any comic ever. Just get on stage. That's all you have to do. Get on stage and become who you're going to become. This business will shit you out, or you'll be a comic. And you'll figure out who you're supposed to be by getting on stage. If I tell you what to do, you're going to be fucked. Don't listen to anybody. Just do stand up. That's all you told me. And I was like, that was it.
Pretty solid advice.
Best advice I ever got. I mean, really, best advice I ever got. You know?
Well, I think I would revise that. I would say people can give you advice. They can give you advice on like economy of words. They can give you advice on, you know, how to develop timing and, you know, how to not present your jokes.
Sure.
How to just kind of be yourself
As you
on
go,
stage.
as you get better,
Yeah.
sure. But as a young comic, just getting on was the key.
I think back then I was 24 or 25.
You might have been 25. I think I was 23 or something.
Yeah. How old are you now?
52.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm 55.
Okay.
So I was 3 years
I
old.
probably, I was, yeah.
Yeah. So we were just kind of figuring it out, and I was just becoming a pro back then. That was when I was already living in New York and going back and forth to Boston.
Yeah.
And I was just legitimately becoming a headliner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would go up and, I mean, I remember we did it, the show, and I did great. I thought I did great, and you went up, and you were like, what's up? You had this, I don't know, intense, it was over, like it was a different show. I remember you just went up and you murdered at a Chinese restaurant in Cambridge.
Those are the best.
Those are the best days, yeah.
I loved those days. Those days were fun. No responsibility, no money.
No money.
No money.
Wasn't about money.
No.
It wasn't about money. It wasn't about anything. It was about getting on stage and getting laughs.
And trying to become a professional.
Kowloons, I remember that. I mean, my squad was Billy, Patrice, Dane, Gulman, Bob Marley.
Yeah, Bob Marley, the king of Maine.
The best.
He's the king. If you go to Maine, he sells out fucking multiple shows in theaters every night.
Yeah.
He's a killer.
And he's one of those guys who was in L.A., got all the deals, and then said, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be happy. Sold all his homes, bought a house in Maine, and then he just tours Maine, and he's one of the nicest guys.
He still tours occasionally other places.
Still one of the funniest guys.
Oh, he's fucking hilarious.
I was doing a show at Just for Laughs, and he rolled in at the end. We were all killing. 3,000 people, that big gala. He rolled in with a baseball hat.
Yeah.
You know, because we're all, got a nice shirt. Everybody's all dressed up for the gala. He rolls in with a baseball hat and a stupid T-shirt. Rolls in, doesn't swear, doesn't talk, no dirty, just murders.
Just having fun.
Yeah.
I first met him, I was doing a show in Bangor, Maine, and he did a guest set.
Yeah.
It was the first time I met him. He's living in Maine. I was like, who's this kid? Some local kid wants to do a guest set? Fucking funny as shit. Real fun, and had all this local Maine humor, and they were dying.
Yeah.
They loved him.
Yeah.
He was funny.
No,
Still is.
we're gonna play
But
again.
I occasionally will see him, like at the Comedy Works in
Yesterday,
Denver.
I watched
He'll be on
like
the schedule. He gets out
videos
there.
until
He does get
like
out there,
9 in the
But
morning.
he does. He tours around.
So-
I love him.
and I went off
I love the
PR
idea
at
of him.
4, so
Just
it's-
saying,
I wanna,
forget about
like,
making it whatever that is.
Yeah.
play
I'm going to
because
just
I
have
Just be a normal person.
and do
Well,
comedy.
some people that was just so normal.
but I need to
that
go away
that
from
whole
here.
idea of
So I'll be back.
sort of prostituting yourself for Hollywood was just felt so gross to them. They just couldn't take it for very long.
Yeah.
And they wound up bailing. Which is, we all were tricked into thinking that the only way to be a professional comic was to get on television. Like that was all anybody wanted you to do. Like that was the holy grail, was to become Roseanne Barr or to become Jerry Seinfeld, to have your own sitcom. That was the thing. So we all went out there, and it just like you got integrated into this weird fucking system where it just felt so the opposite of what we got in it to do. What we got in it to do is to become Sam Kinison. We got in it to become like those comics that we would want to go pay to see.
Yeah, I would always get fucked up going to L.A. too, because I was, I've been skinny and fat my whole life, and I would always be on one of my fats when I had to go to L.A. And I felt like shit, because everybody's, I always just felt fucked up when I went out there. Like I was just not what I was supposed to be. You know what I mean? Because I felt like, like you're supposed to look a certain way. You're supposed to be a certain way physically.
Yeah.
And that's not what comedy,
No.
Comedy, you can be whatever the fuck you want. That's why I love Louis' special when I saw he had stains on his shirt on one of his specials. I was like, he's just funny.
Yeah.
Like,
well, he went back to that, right? Remember he was wearing suits for a while?
When?
Oh, yeah, he wore a suit for like 2018, the special 2018.
Yeah.
Wore a suit. It was a great special, too. It's a fucking great special. And I remember talking to him at the store. He's like, yeah, I like going on stage with suits. I
You
wear
go on,
suits now.
you do suits now, right?
I occasionally do suits. I started doing suits when I started doing shows with Chappelle. Because Dave and I were doing these arenas, and then one day I showed up with a suit. He goes, "Oh, we wearing suits now?" And then he started wearing suits. He would wear suits occasionally, and then I got David August to make me some custom suits when we were. I had done a few before with suits on, but then we were doing the MGM. I did the arena, And I did it with Brian Simpson, who's fucking brilliant, Tony Hinchcliffe, who's fucking hysterical, and this kid Hans Kim, who's this up-and-coming kid who's a murderer. He's so good. Yeah. He's fucking funny. And you'll see him tonight. You coming tonight? We're doing a show tonight?
Yeah.
You'll see him tonight. And Brian's on tonight, too.
Oh, great.
So we were doing this. It was a big deal. We're going to headline the MGM Grand Arena. I'm like, I'm getting everybody suits. So I got custom tailor came down, fitted everybody for suits, and we all wore these fucking Reservoir Dog suits. And we went up, and I'm like, this is the shit. It's fucking, it was just exciting to like, we got there, got to the arena, spark up a joint, put on the fucking music. I brought like a big old Bluetooth, speaker thing. We'd crank up some fucking great tunes, and we'd all fucking put our suits on. We're ready to go to work. We're fucking professionals.
I have a whole closet full of suits of different sizes. Of my 5th fat, my 4th fat, my 6th fat.
Well, you look good, man. You look like you're losing weight.
I lost 70 pounds.
That's incredible.
I got the gastric sleeve surgery.
Did they reverse that? Can they reverse that, or is that like for life?
There's 3. Dude, I was 350 pounds.
Oh, wait.
I believe you said it best. I saw the one with you and Louie and Joe, and you were like, Bobby ate himself into a shape.
Well, when I first met you, you were young and thin and
Dude,
good looking.
I was gorgeous, but I remember I've met you twice. That was so funny, too. It was such a perfect description. I met you at UFC 100, and you came out of the back. You went, you looked at me and go, what happened to you?
That's extra hot.
I was like, hey, Joe, how you doing? No, it's been an addiction for me since I was a kid. It was my first addiction when I was a kid, was food. It was I remember when my mom, I had an abusive stepdad for a while, 5 years, and I had nobody. And I remember I found food. Like, I would wake up in the morning and say goodbye to my mom in 6th grade, go out the front door, go around the back, crawl into the basement, and in the corner of the basement I had a little pillow and a blanket, and I would just sit there all day, and I would eat.
So you'd pretend you were going to school?
I would pretend I was going to school because I was just so afraid. I had no friends, I had nobody, and I was in a major depression and I didn't know it. And I would sleep in the basement, and I remember I would just eat food like, Suzy Q's and Ring Dings, and it just made me feel almost like a friend,
That shit goes hard for some reason. What the
I just had a problem, and I remember I got real big, and then my sixth grade teacher, actually, Mr. DiPerzio, got me into running. It was like all of a sudden he became my dad. He kind of took me under his wing, and we were at the Olympics. Remember the 6th grade Olympics? And it was just a horseshit thing, but I remember we had to do the 440 all the way around the track. And I remember he came up to me and goes, Kelly, you got to win. I want you to win. And I remember I was like, I'll win. I'll fucking. I just wanted somebody to fucking believe in me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I remember I was racing against this skinny black kid, fast as lightning. And I remember we were running, and I fucking won. I remember I beat him. Everything I had, and I won. And I just felt fantastic. I started jogging. I started doing marathons. Wow. But, then I got into drugs. After that, I found drugs.
I'm gonna make it my duty.
Very shortly after that, in 7th grade. And then I, of course, went to jail. I think I went to jail the first time at 13.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was terrible.
What'd you go to jail for?
Unarmed robbery, assault and battery, malicious destruction, trespassing, and breaking probation.
Holy shit.
So
breaking probation at 13?
I was on
probation?
I was on probation at 12.
Oh my God.
So,
For what?
I robbed a canteen truck
Wait, what was right there? I can't remember.
cigarettes and fucking, I think, Twinkies.
Oh, that was my pointy dude.
So I got on probation for that, and then, it was terrible. I remember that we went
to jail at 13.
Yeah, my bail was, I think, $10, and my mother didn't pay it because the judge said, she said, "What do I do?" And he was like, "Let him go through the system. Let him go." And my mother listened to him.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was bad because I remember I was in the jail cell, Somerville courthouse. The jail cell's downstairs. The regular prisoners and the juvie stay downstairs. So I had my own jail cell. And I remember I was looking at her
You
like,
can't rely on your
pay the
opponent to
fucking
win.
money. Because all my friends' moms paid. And they got out. They got out, and I went.
you can't.
They take you downstairs, and she came down. And I walked up to her, and I was just crying. And she was like, Bobby, she's crying. I'm so sorry, blah, blah, blah. And I just turned around and started doing push-ups. And then they came and got me, and they throw you in the van. The regular prisoners would be in the back of the van, and the juvies are in the front, behind the drivers on a bench. And I just remember the real prisoners just, hey, little bitch. I was shitting my pants. And they take you up to Danvers State Hospital.
Sorry, guys.
Danvers State the morgue they gave to the detention, the juvenile detention. So you go up there, it's called intake. And you get up there, and there's a bunch of other kids. They strip search you, and you got to get naked, and you're jumping jacks. I'm 13, you got to bend over. It was embarrassing. It was terrible. You go into this room, and there's all these other kids of all nationalities just in this room watching this one TV. I remember they came in with a box of deli sandwiches and chocolate milk. And everybody ran over and grabbed it. You grab a sandwich, and they had these purple onions on top, these wet onions, because I think they were old sandwiches that they would donate to the juvies. And they all took them and threw it on the ceiling. And I looked up on the ceilings. It was just years of onions.
Bro, chill.
Terrifying. And then the kid comes up. He's like, hey, man, when they call you out, ask them where you're going. And if they don't tell you, it's somewhere bad. If they tell you, it's somewhere good. So and out, they start shackling me, and they handcuffed me, and I'm like, where am I going? And he just looked at me, and he shook his head. And they shackled me to two other 18-year-olds. I was 13. And they took me to the Charlestown Y. So the Charlestown Y, the bottom floor was the Y, but the top floor was a juvenile lockup. So you had to go through the gym, go upstairs, and they take you into this room, and I got strip searched, I had to get naked. You go, and then you have to take a shower. I was 13, I had a little pecker. I think I had 4 pubes. And I'm showering with these 18-year-olds next to me. I was scared shit. That night, some kid got a pencil in his eye from another kid. And then you go into this room with just bunk beds. Steel bunk beds filled in the room. And the highway, I don't remember the Charlestown Y, the highway with 93 was right there. So it's just cars, as close as me and you, were just whipping by on the highway all night long.
Okay,
I went to jail, and from there you just go to another jail. I think it was till I was 15, I was going in and out of juvie jails and foster homes.
Jesus Christ.
Because once you're in, you're in.
So if your mom had just paid that $10, you would have never been
I'd probably be dead.
Really?
I'd probably be in jail. Real jail. That saved me. And, there's that thing where it's like, that. I don't know if you've heard that thing where, you don't know, is it good or bad? I don't know yet. You don't know if something's good or bad yet. You got to wait. You think something's terrible, right? But you don't know. It could be good. You just don't know yet. It feels like shit, and it felt like shit. But if she didn't do that, I wouldn't have got sober. I got sober at 15. I went to a place called the Road Back. I got arrested again, upstate New York. They shipped me back to Boston because I was a ward of the state. You're owned by Massachusetts. So they shipped me back down. I went back to jail. And then I finally realized, look, drugs and alcohol, that's what it's not people, places, and things. It's my drinking. It's my drugs. I go, I need to go somewhere.
What drugs?
Everything. I did everything. Anything you put in front of me. I wasn't doing drugs because I like drugs. I was doing drugs because I didn't want to be alone anymore. I didn't want to go back to that basement by myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't want to be that anymore. That was terrifying to me. So if I had to do drugs or I had to drink, I would do whatever the fuck it took to have friends, to have a group of people to belong.
You said you haven't played in
because I didn't have any. So these kids,
I gotta be aggressive, bro.
I got to the point where we would move around. I'd get out of the jail, I'd go to a foster home, and then I would go home from there. And my parents were somewhere else. They were in Spencerport, New York. They were in Ben Salem, Pennsylvania. And what I would do is I'd go on the first day of school, and I would get into trouble, go to detention, because those are my kids.
Yeah,
so I get in trouble, go to detention,
And
I'd always have weed. I'd always have a couple joints. And as soon as I got to detention, I'd lean over to the toughest looking kid. I'd be like, "Want to smoke some weed?" Friends, immediate friends. Yeah, sure. We'd smoke weed, and those were my guys. And then I'd hang up with them for the duration until in Ben Salem I wound up running away and getting arrested again.
Me, bro.
And then in what was it? Spencerport, New York was the last time.
Nah.
I got drunk. We fucking stole gumball machines. I went to jail for gumball machines. It was stupid. It was terrible because I drank a half a bottle of scotch. I drank a bunch of beers, and we did whippets, and they were like, "I want these gumball machines," so I just took them and smashed them. And the cops came. I remember I was running from the cops down the railroad tracks. I hopped the fence, and as soon as I hopped the fence, there was a shotgun right in my face. And the guy made me get down. The cop, he's like, "Freeze, get down the ground." And he goes, "If he moves, shoot him." And I was like, it was gum.
Oh my God.
They took me to jail up there. And that was the worst jail I've ever, Rochester, New York was the worst jail I've ever been in. And, they put me in a room, and that was the first time I literally asked for help. I was just like, "Help me. Please, just help me. I'm done.
Gosh darn it.
I know it's drugs. I know it's alcohol. Please help me get help. I need it." I just gave up. I gave up. The first time I was like, "This is it." And then I went to jail to Boston. They flew me on a plane. Remember I was smoking on the plane?
Wow.
I asked the flight attendant, "Can you give me a light?" She just got me a light, and I lit up in the fucking plane.
You could smoke on planes.
Smoke on plane. I was 15. And right when I got off the plane, there was two state troopers waiting for me, and they handcuffed me, took me to jail, and then I met this guy in NFI Shelter Care. Was this Yitzhak? His name is Yitzhak. He developed this system for juveniles that it was called open door setting, normalization. There was no locks on the doors at NFI. There was no, guards, really. They had people there at night, but you could run. You could leave. Walk right out the fucking door. But they incentivized you. 30 days, you got steak. 60 days without a run, lobster, dinners. They gave you responsibility as a kid. And we all kind of formed together to kind of keep each other in check to receive these benefits. And they gave you, help. They talked to you. Instead of these other places, you just went in and did your time. This place was all on you. We had school. We could go. They took us to the beach. They loaded us in I remember they took all these juvies. We'd load up in a van and go to Gloucester or Wingasheek Beach, and we'd just sit on the beach and have fun. They gave you these incentivized things to not leave. And then the guy came up to me. He's like, "You can go to rehab. We got you set up. You can go to 6 months co-ed, or you can go to a year all boys." And I was like, "What do I do?" He's like, "Knowing you, year all boys. If you go with his girls, you'll fuck up. You'll fuck up. You'll try to bang the chicks. You'll try to have sex, and you'll fuck it up." So I did. I listened. I was like, okay. And I went to the road back. It was a house, again, normalization, no bars, no nothing. I showed up, and I was sitting in this room. This guy, Tom Tompkins, used to be, had a lot of money. His wife was a famous opera singer. He was in show business. And he lost it all from alcoholism and drugs. So he started this house called the Road Back. And I remember I was sitting there petrified.
Why did you have to do that?
And all of a sudden, he comes down. There's all the staff. And there's this one kid fucking being, "Fuck this place. I don't want to fucking be here. Fuck this. I want the fuck out," screaming and yelling. And he came down the stairs. Old dude, gray beard, psoriasis. He had a misty cigarette, those little slim and sassy. Just smoking it. And he came down. He goes, "Where's this fucking fuck up? Where's this cocksucker that wants to leave?" The kid's like, "Me." He's like, "You want to fucking leave? You want to get the fuck out of here? Get the fuck out. There's the door, you fucking pussy." And one of the counselors, the new counselors, was like, "Hey, maybe we shouldn't." He goes, "Fuck you, you're fired. Get the fuck out." He goes, "You want to go? Fucking leave. There's the fucking door, okay? I'm trying to save your life, you little fuckhead. I'm trying to save your life. If you want to fucking live, stay here and shut the fuck up. If you want to leave, get the fuck out. But I care about you, and I don't want you to fucking die. And the kid starts crying, and he's like, yeah, okay. Are you staying or leaving? He goes, I'm going to stay. He goes, great. I'm glad you're staying because you're gonna save your life now.
Wow.
And then he goes, where's Kelly? I'm like, right here. And he goes, meet me upstairs. And I went upstairs. The sweetest human being I've ever met. I mean, he just saved my life. This guy was the best person I've ever met in my life.
Right.
He used to take us to his house to build entertainment systems.
All right, cool.
And he would fucking give us Elio's pizzas and little cakes and shit. I thought he was trying to fuck me. You know what I mean? I was like, you know what I mean? Because every once in a while, these kids would just take off in the van. I'm like, it's like, Kelly, come on, let's go. I'm like, I gotta fucking suck this guy's dick now. Fuck. I'm gonna have to blow this old guy in his house for cakes and pizza. You know what I mean? But he didn't. He was just fucking wanted us to get better. I remember he would give us old clothes. He had cashmere sweaters. I didn't even know what the fuck that was. He had all these clothes from when he was rich that he would give us because we had no clothes. We had no money. We had nothing. So you'd go to AA meetings. So 14 months of my life, I was in this place where I was going to meetings, I was going to groups, and I was learning about my addiction, learning about what the fuck was my problem, learning to love myself, learning to care about myself. And I remember when I got out, I was petrified. The first day out, 14 months later, I haven't seen my family for over a year. And
I'll do a triple stack.
I got out and I asked the guy, I go, what do I do? He goes, go to a meeting far enough away where you can't walk home. Get a ride there, but don't get a ride home. So I did that, and I went to a meeting, a young people's meeting, and they dropped me off. I got the meeting, and I kept asking people, right away, can you give me a ride? No. Can you give me a ride? No. All of a sudden, this dude, Mark Caesar, long-haired dude, sleeves, chains, rock and roll dude, walks in. I remember him from coming to do meetings at the place. I go, can you give me a ride? And he was like, fucking sure. No fuck. Come on, let's go. He went over to the piano, started playing, all these chicks around him. I was like, what the fuck? Then we went to a Bickford's and we talked about spirituality. We talked about program all night till like 2 a.m. with these hot chicks and him. And he was this rock dude from Berkeley. And he became my friend, and we wound up going to meetings every night. And I got sober and I got my shit together. And he's still my friend to this day. He's still one of the funniest guys I've ever met. We used to go to AA dances, dude, in like church basements on Fridays and Saturdays, and just go down and, always close on Stairway to Heaven. And you get some chick 2 months out of rehab. She's still fucking shaking, and you just dance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it saved my life, that place. And the NFI Shelter Care, giving me the responsibility and the respect as a human being to make a choice. And then this road back, Tom Tompkins, he used to call me cunthead. Because if you fell, a bunch of little cunts would fall out of your head. Because all I thought about was chicks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember there was this girl in the program. This is the saddest shit ever. This is when I first saw comedy, too.
I could have just moved my horse to F6.
This chick, this blonde chick, she had beautiful hair, just gorgeous in the meetings. Right. And I could never talk to her. We just would say hi, and we had this thing. Yeah. I get out, they have this thing called ICIPA. It's called the International Conference of Young People in AA, where thousands of people, young people in AA, would converge on one town, and it was Boston. The year I got out, it was Boston at the Park Plaza Hotel, right? So it's all young people trying to get sober. And I remember we all got hotel rooms, and I went there, and they did a sobriety count, dude. Thousands of people in the room. All the way down to one day. It was like fucking, 60 years. All these people had these 20, 30, 10 a week down to one day. And there was like this one girl that had one day, and the place just went, it was erupting.
Wow.
And I remember I saw that girl from the rehab, and I went up to her and I was like, "Oh my God, what's going on?" I was like, "Oh, I can finally talk to you." And she was like, "Yeah, we should hang out." And I was like, "Yeah, definitely, we'll hang out later. There's a comedy show if you want to go."
That was actually a
And she's like, "Yeah, sure, meet me later." And I remember I gave her this red balloon. I was like, "Here, this is for you," because I didn't know how to pick up chicks anymore. Like I cleaned the slate. Like when I was drinking, I could pick up girls. When I became sober, I was fucked. I started talking about one day at a time, and you just gotta accept life on life's terms,
Right.
So chicks don't want to hear that shit,
with
right?
your time
So I remember I gave her the
zone.
balloon, and then I saw her walking with the balloon, and I followed her, and she went into an elevator with some dude, and I remember I went up, I saw the floor, and I went up to the floor. I wanted to go to the comedy show. It was starting. So I went down the hallway, and the balloon was in front of a door. And I walked up to the door, and I just heard her getting blasted out by some dude. So sad. I took the balloon. I just walked back. I walked back down the hallway. And I remember I went to the comedy show, and I sat up front, and there was these two guys there, and they were fucking, man. I was just like, oh my God, this is nuts. I was dying laughing.
How old were you?
No.
I had to be like 17.
He wants boobs.
17. I was probably 16 or 17.
Oh, you're on that
And
boop.
and I remember I reached up. The guy was saying, "Thank you, good night." And I reached up, and the guy reached down and touched my hand. And I was like, he fucking touched me. That's why I always take a picture. I'll always shake somebody's hand after a show. If someone wants, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll always do that because that fucking affected me so much. Seeing that show took me out of that shit. That I was just holding a red balloon about to kill myself and drink again, And that show lit my world up. And I remember I went to a meeting after that. I was fucking great. It was solid after that.
Wow. And when did you go on stage first?
I went on stage.
Were you thinking about it after that show?
I was thinking about it constantly.
Yeah, before that show or after? Only
After that show. I was like, I actually went to school. I was in high school. I went back to high school, and then I got a scholarship to Bunker Hill Community College for art.
You're right.
So technically
I was going to be an art teacher.
Oh.
So I went, my art teacher in high school was just awesome, the two of them. And again, my whole life I always thought somebody was trying to fuck me. And it was this hot chick and this old gay guy, and I was like, they want to.
Oh, no, I can't move.
So come to lunch with us. I'm not going to blow with these people and fucking eat her out somewhere in a Cadillac. But they were just nice, because I was abused my whole life. I was just fucked by people my whole life.
Listen,
They got me the scholarship. And I went to Bunker Hill Community College for fine art, and I was taking all the shit, and then I did an acting class, and I did. They had a talent show, and I remember me and this kid Aldo Benny were in the acting class together, and I was like, "Let's do sketch comedy. Let's do sketches and improv." 'Cause a friend of mine did improv. We can do this. And we had these other two guys in there, and then he was like, I have a friend who happened to be Dane. He could do it too, so he came in audition. I remember auditioning. I gave his start, by the way. And he came in audition. I was like, fuck, he's great. And we went and did this talent show. We did sketches, 2 sketches, and an improv. And I remember we did the first sketch, and we fucking killed. I remember getting the first laugh. Like the place erupted. And we had to go behind the curtain. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck was that?
I actually have to go eat dinner, but I'll probably be
they're
back.
still fucking laughing. And we had to go back out, and we did the thing. And I went back. I remember saying, I'm doing this. I was like, I'm doing this. We're doing this. Fuck this. I quit school. Quit school. I started booking that group, like at comedy shows. I started calling clubs and places and be like, we're a group, and we started doing this improv shit. We go in and do sketches, and it was the worst improv ever too. It was like if something worked, we'd just do it the next week because nobody fucking knew. But that's how I got started.
All these wonderful moves.
Yeah.
What year was this?
If I take out a knife and stab him, would
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I had to be 20 something, so it was early 90s.
No.
Early 90s.
So that was right when I met you, was when you were with Al.
You guys all have
It was Al and the Monkeys.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Monkeys.
Yeah.
The worst improv group ever, but the funniest motherfuckers around.
Knife to a gunfight.
Comics hated us.
What did comics hated you?
Because we would go in and fucking murder.
Who hated you?
Everybody.
I didn't hate you.
No, not you. You weren't there. You were doing your thing, but other.
You mean like at open mic nights?
Yeah, no, like at the clubs, the stand-ups, because they would have to, follow us on a show, and we would go up and just shred it as a group.
And they didn't like that?
We remember the BCN comedy riot?
Sure.
Okay. So we were killing it. We're fucking murdering it. All of a sudden, we get into BCN comedy riot, the first comedy improv group, sketch group to ever get in. It was all stand-ups. It was the biggest comedy competition in the world at that time.
You said it anyways,
okay? Amateur comedy competition. So we got in it as a group.
Take any responsibility
And I remember we went in to BCN. Remember how big BCN was? Mark Parenta.
Sure.
Okay. He brought us in, and we went into BCN, and we were on the radio because he loved us. The first round, he was like, I love these Out in the Monkeys. These Out in the Monkeys.
You guys are
He brought us in. We fucking killed on BCN.
9 a.m. in the morning.
And this was actually a case where he did want to fuck
Who was
us.
sandbagging people.
Mark, yeah.
It was insane.
That was actually,
They weren't a cheater
my instincts
either.
were right on that one.
So,
Well, he got in trouble for that, right?
Oh yeah.
because I put their game in an engine,
Didn't
it
he
was
get
only
kicked off the
70%
air for that?
accurate.
Like lost his job.
He was in, yeah, he was gone by then, but I think he was in DC.
Okay,
and
I
then he,
will hop on at
he was,
7
I think
a.m.
he was
and
giving
I'm going
kids
to bed.
Sony
I mean,
PlayStations.
sandbag.
7 a.m.
Which
They
is,
were
I mean,
on. I'll tell you, they were on at like 10
solid
a.m.
deal,
this
man. I
morning.
mean, it's not an
Okay.
Atari.
time.
You know what I mean?
What is the name? Where
He was,
are they from? What they
yeah, but I
are?
remember
started with a
we
C.
won. We
I
won
already
that
forgot.
competition, and we got
What did they
the
drink?
winners got to play the BCN
Loads
Comedy Riot. I mean, the
of
BCN,
when
the
I
Rock
drew
of
the
Boston.
second game.
Yeah.
And the
They
year,
immediately
it's always been
reset
at the Paradise, which is
the
600
game, so
people.
loads
It's
and
great.
loads of salt.
They switched it that year to the Garden.
Wonderful. I want to meet that person.
But we're so cocky and we're so fucking full of ourselves.
I love toxic relationships.
We're like, yeah, we'll do it. Let's go. We didn't even think about it. We don't understand it. We're doing sketch comedy and improv. There's 14,000 people showing up.
Oh my God.
Who doesn't?
We just show up at the Garden. We're hanging with the Spin Doctors. Our dressing room is the girls' bathroom. So all the girls have to come to our bathroom to pee, and that's our dressing room.
Cracks my head open.
What? Fish was the headliner. They put us in between Fish. No, the Spin Doctors went up. Little Miss Can't Be Wrong. At the heat of that.
Come on,
And
Mark,
in
faster. Come
right
on,
before
come on,
Fish,
come on,
which is
almost over.
fucking nuts.
It's almost
We were
over.
going
Come
up to do
You can do
sketches
this.
and improv.
How much time do you guys do?
I'm
We had to do
betting on
15 minutes,
Mike.
and they brought us out in front of 14,000 people. We all had, I don't know, I think it was Dane's idea. We all had different colored
Your
shirts.
money's on white, huh?
So we looked like, a boy band.
Yeah.
And
I do not
and
like black
we all
people.
squatted down,
Don't like-
and then
well,
when
I
they
mean, I'm not
announced us,
crazy,
we
but I-
jumped up and spun to the crowd.
Okay,
We
I'm
just
going
went,
way too far.
"What's up?"
I'm going way too far.
Dude, it went bad so
That's why they
fast.
let you change the color of the piece.
Billy Burr was actually in the crowd. He went to see the show. He was there. It was terrible.
I'm not
It went
racist, I'm
bad so
Eastern
fast.
European.
I remember we were doing a skit, and I remember there was one dude in the front. Keep going. Keep going. He was like, I love it. And we had to do an improv. We did a sketch. It bombed. It bombed. You could hear rustling. Just nuts. It was so bad. I wound up taking my shirt off. I was in shape at that time.
Is that void?
And I was like, listen, people, we know you didn't come here to see comedy. You came here to see the Spin Doctors. You want to see Fish.
Oh,
But
shitty.
we're going to leave in a second, but give us 3 things that piss you off for our improv. Just fucking shoes and lighters started coming to the stage. They started singing, hey, goodbye. Just grew and grew and grew. We had to walk off stage, go to the back. People were staring at us. I just sat there devastated. It was so bad.
Is that your first time bombing?
Dude, it was my first time bombing, but my
you want
first
this
time
board?
epically bombing.
In front of 14.
Well,
The
you know,
comedy
we can't
world
have everything
knew
we want in
before
life.
we knew that we
No,
bombed.
I'm kidding. Here you go.
You know what I mean? Like, we were the motherfuckers, and we were that in a second. I mean, Alan Dane left me. They were supposed to pick me up front, I'm standing out front waiting for them to pick me out. As the concert lets out, I'm by a payphone going, where the fuck are you guys? They're like, oh, we went home. They left me. I'd have my uncle to come pick me up. People just walking by pointing at me like, there he is. That's him. Yeah, it was terrifying. It was deadly. I thought my career was over. Done.
Before it began.
Before it began. That's what I said. I was like, fuck this group shit.
How much time had you been doing stand-up for back then?
Like a year and a half, maybe?
So when I met you and you were with Al and the Monkeys,
yeah,
that was around that time.
It was, yeah, it's probably after that, and we started doing stand-up. We were like, we all got to do stand-up. We all got to go on our own, do some stand-up.
Well, what you guys were doing when I met you is you would do sketches, and then you would each do like 5 minutes of stand-up.
That's what we started doing after.
Yeah.
So that we would open with 10 minutes or 5 minutes each, and then do sketches, because we had to just go.
You were doing sketches first and stand-up last when I worked with you.
Maybe we did.
I remember because I remember Dane would always go over his time. Because you were supposed to do like, I remember, you're supposed to do X amount of minutes. I don't remember what it was, but I remember, when is this motherfucker getting off stage?
Yeah.
Because I was headlining.
Yeah.
Full anime.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't remember people not liking you.
How does it feel to
No,
be a furry?
they liked us in small groups, but not at a 14,000 people.
No, but I mean comics. I mean, I don't
You're
remember
more like a
comics not
chihuahua.
liking you.
They,
I don't remember that.
Yeah, they kind of just didn't like the fact that we would come in as a group.
Do you remember Kato and Morin?
Listen, this is my second skin.
They were a group
and
too.
I'm comfortable
Was
with
it
it.
Steve Cato and
Chris Zito, right? No?
No. He was a different guy. Zito was a different guy.
This is the face of a furry.
Went on to be a
Very
Yeah, he's in Springfield. Good guy.
Can you take another
Yeah.
picture, please?
Yeah,
please,
Cato and
please,
Morin were like two guys. Like one guy, there was like a smaller guy and a big guy.
Yeah.
And they were a comedy
I
group
do
too.
remember them vaguely.
sorry.
I
I do.
remember they got a lot of shit.
Yep.
And I think they
you go.
branched off.
You didn't say racism though.
I think Morin went on
No,
his
No,
own.
we need to put him.
Yeah.
We need to.
Yeah.
put
Fat
him
Johnny and the
on-
Round
He's the
guy.
CEO of racism. I used to know this guy. His name on Discord was CEO of racism. He was a really wacky guy.
No, he
He
sounds
was like the
a really cool
glowing
guy. I wish I met
CIA
him.
agents type.
I wish I met him. He sounds really cool.
I will be back. I have to bring the squad.
The squad.
What are you waiting for? There we go.
Your sacrifice. You're going to be my head. I mean, you will give me a head. I mean,
Some
you will
of
be
you
my brain.
may die, but it is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make.
Wait, who's giving head? I heard head. Who's giving head?
I will. Will you be my head? I mean, my brain.
Who's giving head?
I guess you're my.
Hahu, I'll be your brain.
Or do you want to be head?
If he won't.
No, then I have to think too much.
Oh, he said hand. I thought he said head. Damn it! I got excited.
You're gonna
I thought
hate.
someone
You're
was
gonna
giving
hate
out
my
head.
decisions.
Okay, you're my. I already hate you, so let's play.
How good is Ark?
Lie.
Good enough to not get scholars mated.
Hey, whoa!
Hey, that's a good answer.
I got a clip in my recommended of Levy scholars mating a 2600.
Jesus.
Okay, head. I mean, brain. What is our
Bro,
move?
what are you drinking?
Pawn.
Okay, good luck, guys.
It turned out
Have
to
fun,
be
and I
witch
wish you all the
brew,
best.
But it was actually just supposed to be rum with some syrup. But I
Syrup?
Okay.
I made two mistakes. First of all,
Why?
Let me go full try-hard mode.
Then I
Give you
actually
the whole
grabbed
board.
Sambuca bottle instead of
We
rum
see it
bottle,
from the
but
sky.
it was white rum.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I put in the ice
Who's
cubes
Sky- who's-
before
who's-
the
who's Skylar's
syrup,
brain?
so it
Who's
cooled
his
down,
brain?
so it didn't
Zoltan.
dissolve.
Shit.
The more you know, the more you know.
But at least I can.
You know,
I can eat it
Hahu,
with
I'm
a
upset you
spoon.
didn't play my idea. My idea was to go F3 and then G4. But we'll have to settle. This is a close second.
And it tastes decent.
Arc. I chose
Also,
the
the
brain
Sambuca
because we
turned out
didn't
to be a nice
have
touch.
a brain. You're just a second hand, you know.
The second hand?
You're just the risk.
Come on, you can even take one of them.
Listen, Ark, listen. You're
I
the
need a
last
move.
guy at the soccer ball when somebody's
Okay.
choosing you for his team.
I guess.
So basically, you're the last person I chose. So.
I'm
You're
drinking
calling me a
alcohol
Ted?
and
I'm
coffee
not
now.
fucking Ted. Alright, I don't need this from you.
No, I'm not. No. The Ted has more abilities. I'm calling that
Hahu,
special
what's your
skill.
favorite opening in chess? What's your favorite opening in chess, Hahu?
I don't know openings. I do not know openings.
Okay. Pawn!
Do the worst pawn movement ever right now. Damn it.
I don't know, it's still pretty bad.
Pawn.
We go for the center game.
Yeah, that's Skylar. Thanks.
Yo.
I saw you
Nice.
earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we talked earlier.
Pawn.
I fear no man, but that thing scares me.
I do
Oh,
not know
shit,
if
they
it's a
pushed the
woman or
pawn.
a guy. I do not know if I would get erection or if I would be surprised.
It's a guy, but don't worry. They're an adult, which means you can get an erection.
That's a dude? That was a dude.
Well,
Look,
do
the
we
only
even
problem
know
with
what the
Kaku is he
definition of it-
can't get an erection.
That was a dude? No.
And Bone got a boner.
You damn right.
Okay.
Hahu
Knight.
gave me a boner.
What?
What?
Look at here. Look, I'm not good looking, okay?
You sure about that? I rubbed a couple ones out to your profile picture on.
Ah, for
Instagram.
fucking hell. For fucking hell. Fuck off.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not even joking.
Sadness.
What the fuck? No! But please,
Here, I'll do it
say
right
JK.
now.
Please,
Here, let me do it right now. Let me go to your Instagram. Let me look at that black and white picture of you. Hold on.
Anyway, knight. I wanted you to move the other knight before.
Alright, I'm done.
Oh, for fucking hell.
Whoa, that's cheating! What if he just moved the same night again?
That makes no sense.
Pawn!
Penis. Oh. Take me down, please. I mean, what?
Knight.
Penis!
Unzips his pants.
Nice!
I mean,
What?
No.
Let me get a little
Green.
bit more drunk first. Hold on.
Maybe. Oh,
Knight.
Jesus. Why are you speaking like
Green.
He-Man?
Why not?
Knight! I
Knight.
choose you! I choose you, Knight!
I choose you.
I negatos!
Nigga.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Now, watch our opponent retreat their queen out of
Shut the
fear
fuck up,
and
Heath Ledger.
desperation.
Why?
You're supposed to be dead. No overdosing and kill yourself.
Of all the moves, why?
Because I wanted it.
Ah, okay.
Come on, say
Because
it.
fucking
Finish
that's
up.
why.
Makes no sense, but Green. I'm going with something better this time.
Come on! Come on!
What
Penis.
a worthless check.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not worthless. Plus
I could
one.
be such an asshole and have us lose this game immediately.
Please don't. Please don't. Come on.
Yeah, you damn
Queen.
right. We fun over at this table. You damn right.
Okay.
Yeah, we fun.
Bro, I just beat this guy. Bro, I just beat this guy.
Pardon me.
He's so bad. I just beat this guy.
I forget that my microphone is 24/7 on.
Bishop and think before. Make a move.
Kind of hot.
Okay. Did they move?
Nope.
I do not like Skylar. He's sitting sassy and drinking his coffee. I do not like it.
We are.
I'm gonna be what?
Easy.
Tell me when this avatar loads in.
You mean easy to beat in chess?
13 megabytes, 20%.
Sure. I was looking about chess.
Alright, if this loses, I'm really sorry, but me take stuff. Night!
I was confused
me
because
attack.
why would you? In what regard would I be either?
In what?
If you're implying that you were talking about something else, please spell it out.
Now I can see your avatar.
No.
Alright, you ready?
I can believe it like this.
No. But what does it say?
Confusion with highest order.
Housing control.
Balls.
Bing
Oh, been chillin'.
King.
Bless you.
I just love this avatar because it does the vine.
He didn't say castle, he said king guy. Okay. Shut.
I love the vine.
Holy shit! I hope you see it. I really hope.
What do you mean, holy shit? What do you mean? What do you mean? There better be something better, alright?
I really hope
because this is lame as fuck. So there better be something better, alright? I don't need this. I don't need this from you. So I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing better.
Let's fuck that person up. What do you say? Let's fuck him up. 2 brains, 1 hand. Or maybe one hand, 1 brain, 2 hands. Oh.
Night!
Penis.
Also night.
If you said holy shit, by the way, for this move, this is lame. This is a really lame move.
Yay.
Night! Oh no, I'm kidding. Wait, don't listen to me. I'm retarded. Oh my god. Alright, what are we doing here? Queen!
Bishop.
They're cheating.
Ah, you asshole. Ah, you fucking asshole.
You're cheating.
I should have taken the fucking bishop.
Nope, cheater.
The only move. This is the only move. This is...
Bishop. Check him out.
I'm blaming it on you. I'm blaming it on you. I'm blaming it. It's not my fault. It's your fault.
You were the one. You were the one who chose to fork the rooks.
What a beautiful checkmate.
That wasn't me.
Yes.
You were the one who chose to fork the rooks.
That was a good one.
You could have just taken the bishop.
It's your fault. It's not my fault. It's your fault.
I'm sorry for feeding you top engine moves and for you to pick the wrong lines. You're bad. I'm stockfish. You're trash.
Rematch. Oh, now you be the head.
I thought you wanted a rematch to prove that you could be a
Smarty
good hand. Are you saying that you can't be a good hand?
No, you're bad brain. Come on. I don't suck. I just give a hand job.
Or deny that.
I mean.
Oh, hand job. All right, bet. Come here. Let's go.
Smirnoff Ice.
Give me the hand job.
What the fuck is this? Whoa. Whoa.
Give me the hand job. I ain't asking again.
Nope.
I like these animations. Like.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Very nice.
Round number 2, guys.
Company.
No, they're satisfied. They beat you.
Me.
Yes.
Oh, now I have to
The
actually
accusation
think.
doesn't satisfy me fully.
I'll do the
let's go.
thinking as the brain, and
This is
you
the only legal
move the
move.
pieces.
I
thought you said
cannot
it was 11
believe
out
I
of 10. What the fuck
heard.
you mean it didn't?
Yeah, 11 out of 10. So what? I think one round is
King.
enough. Well, if one round is enough for you,
King?
then dude, you need to work on it.
Alright. Well, he did say king. GG's.
Yes, that's the move.
He told me not a legal move. Wow, you're such a bad brain.
Toto, somebody's beating off to your ass.
Okay, come on. Pawn. They have to
Yeah,
join
that's
again.
what I want. I think.
I blocked that person.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
What did you say?
It was a-
What? I
it was
wasn't
a
listening.
quickie.
Pawn.
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 Oh no.
Nice.
Oh, who said pawn again? Do it.
We playing this theory?
Pawn.
Come on, Hahu. What are we doing?
I don't know the
Pawn?
theory. I don't fucking know the
You say
fucking
pawn?
theory.
What did you say?
The
Did you say
theory.
pawn?
Pawn. Do a fucking pawn move.
You know what?
Queen.
This is 100%
This
losing,
doesn't
but I don't
quite
care.
work.
Oh, who you know what to say?
Horse.
We have to believe.
It does not work with pawn there. Anyways.
We do queen.
Okay, let's do this anyways.
Pawn.
Why?
Queen.
This is okay. We're going
Hey, you know, personally, I think I was a way
Mission
better brain than you are.
We'll
pal.
get him next time.
Nah, you just suck. You don't know how to swallow.
You fucking tell me the next move, bruv.
Pawn.
If you wanna learn how to swallow, ask Kahu. He's good at it.
Yeah, he's very good at
Yeah, nope.
Alright.
No, no, no.
He
No!
swallowed me a
Why
couple times.
there? Why there? Why the fuck there?
Pawn.
Pawn, okay. I think we should have gone full retard, but well, you're the brain.
Pawn.
We go half retard. Pawn.
I'm starting to believe you when you said you didn't know any openings.
I don't know openings. I really don't know openings. And I somehow
Pawn.
beat people who are 1900.
Does
In
not make
hindsight,
sense.
bishop, I guess we don't do takebacks.
What? Yeah, if he hasn't moved yet and you change your mind, then just say a new thing. Yeah.
Okay, bishop.
What?
Really? Are you allowing it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why
of
not?
course. What?
Well, yeah, it's
Okay.
not.
He hasn't
it's not
moved yet,
honest.
so it's just the brain deciding, bro. It's not like fucking Todd. Oh, he touched the piece. He touched the piece, guys. He touched it. One touch. One touch. Yeah. Do.
The
Wait,
One
move, move.
Piece.
The One Piece.
The One Piece.
The One
is
Piece
real.
cock.
What? Oh, you want to see One Piece cock? Here, guys.
Horse.
No
Alright, here you go. One Piece.
140 megabytes.
Side to sock.
Oh Jesus! It's gonna take half a year.
Put my dick
That is the move I was thinking
Bishop.
about.
My balls were
God damn, I
my
looked down,
sharp
all I
was
see was my
shivering and
massive
my
tits.
balls were turning blue.
You know, I'm kinda impressed that you know the lyrics.
So I cry sometimes
Yeah,
when
well,
I'm
I've heard
people
that song
dead,
too many
just to
times.
get it all out from in my
I know
It's
that
an
song
amazing
is
Thinking
piece of
about an
art.
alternative.
It is.
Man, when I
It's a
look
It
down, all
can't
I
be
see
called
is
a
my
song anymore. It's on art.
It's a masterpiece, if you will.
Yes.
Okay.
Ah! Ah!
Queen.
The One Piece is real.
Oh,
It's real.
Jesus. That's disgusting.
Now this is a big question on what should be done. Why did you tell me queen? There's so many options, bro.
Because there's a queen and a bishop on the same line, and maybe.
Yeah, but there's like 3 different squares where I can put her that defend that square. Actually, there's 4, but that one gets captured by the bishop. Alright, let's go here.
Please don't fuck it up. 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 Please don't
move!
fuck
I can't touch the thing. Move!
140 megabytes. You're going to crash my internet.
Hello, Bishop?
I don't see your avatar.
Move! I'm trying to raise myself. Get out the way!
I don't see your avatar. It's 43%.
Let's go to the other
I
table.
know what you want, but I'm gonna do this instead.
What you want? What you
want?
This is
really
exactly what I want.
Well, I don't want anything. I'm just reacting to your moves. That's how fucked I am right now. Horse?
Why did we develop the queen side?
I moved the horse.
Queen? Where do we go?
Where do we go? Where do we go?
This is bad.
Do you see my master plan now?
Wait, is the queen trapped?
Yeah. Do you see? Are you now judging me? Horse. Please don't fuck it up.
No.
Pawn.
And you were judging my gameplay, bishop.
Oh.
Well, you know, it takes someone really good at chess to follow what you're trying to do, so therefore, I'm a better hand than you ever were. You're shit.
Oh.
You suck
So
yourself
it's
off any harder,
wait.
you're gonna bleed.
I am waiting.
Yo, Ark, can we call you Mr. Hands then?
Why do I feel like that's a reference to a movie? No.
Three,
you do.
Oh, shit, for real. Alright, come here. I got you.
You're on PC. You have no hands. No hands, Hans.
80%.
Here, let me
Pawn.
get on my VR.
Pawn.
Pawn?
I'll
Pawn.
give you a hand job. Let me get on my VR.
I said
Pawn.
pawn.
You looked at this position and you were like,
Internet
pawn?
is for pawn.
Yeah, pawn. Do it.
Internet was born for porn. Grab your dick and double
Bum,
click for
bum, bum,
porn,
bum,
porn,
bum.
porn.
I don't want to move anymore.
Zabenya, hababibi, bom, 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 bom.
Oh God.
Kill yourself again.
Nah.
Furry.
Fine.
Bishop.
I'm not a furry.
Was this what you wanted, by the way? I have no idea why you wanted to change our pawn structure.
No, I wanted that you push H, and he needed to take the horse, and then you would just double up the pawns, and we would rush the king's side.
You wanted me to do H3? I did not.
Yeah.
I did not want. I don't know. I like what we got right now. I don't want to do that.
Queen.
Well, you're not the brain, so shut the fuck
Queen.
up. You're just
Please.
a hand. You don't have a mouth. Stop talking.
Why? What's wrong with this move?
Why not Queen D3? Why not Queen D3?
There's a good move and there's a Skylar move.
Queen D3 targets the D pawn, which gets defended if black castles. Queen A4 targets the knight and the A6 pawn. I don't know. I don't know what you want here. What do you want from me?
An active king is always good.
Yeah.
Now what?
Horse.
Pawn.
What? Someone else just call out.
Unit.
What? Are you about to say my address? This man hacked my ID.
Knight.
You said horse. Now what?
Pawn. the fuck?
Excuse me. What? I'm drinking beer, okay? Beer doesn't make you burp.
Bishop?
Sometimes.
Degenerate.
Pawn. Wait a second.
Penis.
That's the second time you said that.
Move the butt plug piece.
And the archetype.
We're about to watch Hahu here blunder a completely winning position with horrible move ideas.
Move the butt plug piece.
What? But like, they all have. I mean, what? I don't know that. What? Huh?
No, the butt plug nipple top.
Horse.
Hahu, you suck.
What? I was focusing on. Why, Dad? Why
Nice.
from everything you do that? Why? Why the fuck would you do that? I just don't understand you. I just don't fucking understand.
Well, did you want me to take the bishop?
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
But the bishop is ass.
No, it's active.
Yo, mama's active.
Pawn.
Not gonna be active in 2
don't
seconds.
touch that fucking pawn.
But he can just push that.
Are you good, Cammy?
Yeah. Just
no!
see that.
Why? Just why are you making my life miserable? Why?
What's so bad about this move? Why do you hate it so much?
Why?
Did you guys hear that Hahu has AIDS?
That was a secret.
Oh, it was a secret? Sorry, Hahu. I thought everybody knew that you had AIDS.
Bishop.
Is there something?
He was so happy
There is
about it as
something.
well. That means I blundered a tactic.
You blundered everything. You blundered literally everything. You could have pushed.
I blundered your heart.
You could have.
Almost.
We are fucked, fam. We are literally fucked.
We're up a queen! What do you mean, bro?
Because you're going to trap our rook.
We're up a testicle.
Dude, that's awesome. I wish I still had mine.
Seems my move was not that bad. If they react like that.
King.
Let me chew my pizza, then I'll scream a little louder.
Ooh, I
Now,
also get an active king
unfortunately for Hahu, there are many king squares.
Well,
Let's
I know you're going
see.
to fuck it up. I'm
There's
well
this
fucking aware you're
one.
going to fuck.
There's that one.
Do not do
Well,
the
this
obvious one. Do not do the obvious one.
This one defends
Do
G2.
not do the obvious one.
Well, the obvious one is different for you.
The obvious one?
No. The obvious one is the obvious.
Hahu, what
I'm
does
gonna
obvious
go.
Please, just please. Just don't do the obvious one. I'm going to light a cigarette. You made me sad.
I'm gonna bong cloud because you're saying like you said don't do the obvious one. I wanted to play King F1, but you said don't do the obvious one, so here we are.
Oh, hey, Hahu.
So we play a rook?
Can I text you something really quickly?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to cry.
Oh no. You know, Hahu, it's kind of odd how I have my king on the same file as that pawn and rook.
Bishop.
What a weird coincidence. Palm. Really?
He wanted F6.
Take a good look at it.
You said rook? Rook! I will move the rook! Move the rook! Move the rook!
The fork, the rook. The fork, the rook. The rook.
Move the rook! I moved the rook! I moved the rook! The rook is being moved! Move the rook!
I do not have a lighter. I have to take a burned wood from my
move the
rook furnace. Give me a second. I have to light my cigarette with the burning wood.
He lights his house with cigarettes.
He lights his house on fire. He dies.
Okay, King. Thinking
No,
about
not that
it.
way. No, not there. Not there. No. do it that way.
Not on that diagonal.
No, do it that. No, yep.
What do I want to do here? I don't like this move. I guess this is okay.
But the knight b5 was a good move.
Wow, you know, that's so unlike your personality.
Good game, good game. Alright.
I didn't understand a single word.
Can I be
Rook.
Damn it, I was hoping you'd do a non-move so I could have taken your knight, attacking your queen, and winning your bishop.
I'm winning the game. You want to win the game so easily?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
What do I want to do?
Sometimes I feel it. I don't know how to explain it. Like
But I'm thinking
I
of
can
just
feel
stacking this rook here.
like I'm improving.
I can feel it calling in the air now.
This seems really risky, what I want to do right now. Will I just instantly lose? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't even know what you want to do.
Really? Rook!
You're going the right way.
We'll send it. We gotta try, we gotta be aggressive. It's the only way.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, like
I
when
missed that.
watched chess videos, I wasn't watching like theory videos. I was watching games, like people playing like crazy games. Because I was watching this one video where Magnus
this is a very tough decision.
was playing G4. No, G6, sorry. G5.
Oh wait, no, I think it actually totally just works. Because even if you take my pawn, my queen going up just pins your queen, and then it's just a trade.
Fascinating to watch.
I think.
He would do that in every single opening, how he would just move this pawn and then do some strange stuff, and it was just
because you sabotaged my brilliant move.
Isn't it fun? It's really fun. I'm glad Magnus does that.
It is.
Queen.
Yeah, it is fun.
Looks pretty good to me.
I was really worried about queen taking on e4 with the check, and then like there's some scary things lining up with your bishop and queen, but I don't think it actually matters at all.
Yes, it does.
That's like the
He didn't even look at the board. He just said, yes, it does.
Bro, I
Yes, it
didn't see
does.
nothing happening. I just got over here.
He's like, it
I'm just watching
absolutely
people
matters.
play brain in hand, so I came to come look at something else. Oh fuck! I spilled my beer. No!
Oh no!
No.
Wait, what time is it for you? Oh wait, I forgot it's not actually the morning. I just woke up really late.
I don't know if there's any way out of this. Guess not.
Oh boy. I think I have fucked it up.
Be disrespected by G5. Seriously, just play the game, and if it's such a bad move, then why don't you show the
Oh.
board that it's a bad move? Like, play
Just say, just keep developing.
Oh man, this is exactly what he thought.
It is what they say.
Oh, I fucked it up. Do we say
Okay.
You already said
Whenever
rook.
there is a advanced c5 pawn for white, there is also a possibility of hooking it by b6. Especially if the bishop is on c1. Why do I say bishop on c5?
Why? Just why?
It's very
Why? Just
important
why?
to
And you were very
seems
confident
bishop on
with your
c5.
I said no.
c1
You
is
did.
not
No, I
related
was
to a
just
pawn
saying
by
it. You
c5.
guys hear him say rook. You
But
guys
I'll
hear
show
him
you
say rook.
why.
Why did you need to fuck up
yes,
a
rook.
position?
You know, quite curious. He said rook.
Mm.
I heard rook.
So,
Fuck
Now
you.
what, Ahu?
knight in the corner.
Oh, Jesus.
Pawn on c5 is usually
There.
answered for white.
And there, and then
Unless the bishop is not on c1.
Ahu, it's still checkmate.
Why do I
it doesn't
say
work.
that?
Checkmate
Because
sequence. Are you gonna do
always
something?
play this move. And I'm like,
It's a checkmate
oh, you
sequence.
wanna
Yahoo,
take
it's a
my pawn?
checkmate.
Bishop is really annoying. He's my pride and joy.
But there's this interesting concept. We are like, okay, now that
I don't know.
challenged,
I think I've lost.
I'll replace the c5 pawn.
Let's just hope this. I'm not even gonna calculate it. Let's just hope this leads to something.
Defender, because there's a new
Oh wait, I didn't even notice that. That actually looks really scary.
So I do the same thing to the b4 pawn.
I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna move this queen, take the pawn, because
So a5 is saying, okay.
I mean, I have to just move my king
Why not? B4.
here.
And
This is just
I
forced.
cannot push
I don't need to
You
think
could
about
trade
it.
your queen for a bishop.
You know, I actually can't. Oh wait, no, I could. I for some reason I thought my queen was pinned, but the knight breaks the pin.
Uh-oh. We about to get mated.
You like crashed there for a bit.
Yeah, I was about to crash, sorry.
Okay.
What now?
Well, let's see.
I'm back.
Do I have anything?
So if I go, because
I have a check.
We're completely winning.
If
This
I
is
do
good.
that, you take. I think
It's not really gonna work though, is it?
because the bishop is on c1. So the connection between the rook and the queen is interrupted
Whatever.
by the bishop.
I don't really have much of a choice.
I can only defend the c1
Okay.
white when my bishop is not on c1. But let's go back.
I'm getting spooked, man.
I feel like this leads to a draw. So
Why?
this would be in different pawn.
You're completely winning.
And I know I'm like materially winning, but I've thrown much better positions than this.
Or let's say even anywhere, like here. Then if there is a pawn on c5, black cannot challenge it. Because if they go like that, I can go like this. If they go like that, I can
Do you want me to play g3?
Oh, it's a good move.
If they turn, I can take
g3.
I just completely missed
if they
the
Certainly a move.
I can take. Who says the last
What's the move?
White is saying the last word. It would be checkmate for him. Because I would take queen and he would put the f queen on f3. And this is very
Except the king can capture on d4.
Where the bishop is.
Yeah, the king can capture on d4 and escape. So no.
It's black who's
This just
winning.
creates a pass pawn for black.
Anywhere.
You know, you could always just add pressure to the pin with bishop e3.
Oh yeah.
Think
Let's give you my bishop.
coordination behind it. If you have a pawn d5 and the bishop is not c1, you can claim that island for your country.
I really do hate my wife.
I do need to move the bishop, though, I think.
Oh, I do hope this isn't troublesome.
I pushed.
Oh, no. Not
Obviously, there's the knight. Yeah.
I know I can't. I forgot the knight's hanging.
Obviously, the knight will attack. But just keep this in mind. A pawn on c5, if you're scared of it,
I do that.
look at where the bishop
Where would you
is.
have me go?
I do that, and that comes, and then I do that.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. But I will just do what I.
Where did you
Oh,
want
it's
me
like
to
so bad.
go?
And then continue from there.
sweet cheese.
Where did you want him to be? I don't
Unfortunately, that
understand.
costs you the knight.
Cheese of mayonnaise helps me.
I did a big
That doesn't work for you.
Dreams are made
There.
of these. Who am I
Knight
to
is trapped.
disagree?
I feel like I want to take something with me when I go down.
No, it looks okay, I guess.
Ark is looking to fuck up Haku.
Yeah.
Maybe take
Nah,
an e5
you're just bad.
pawn.
No, you're bad.
Or we lose the rook.
Would have preferred it if you didn't do that, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna take something, but what do I take?
Do you want me to just...
See, like, I have, like, a good material lead, but, like, my pieces just are hard to get out now.
And guess what? I'm not gonna give the e5 because I think e5 is even more important than the knight. I'm gonna leave you with your infliction of
Rook
f6.
Promoting queen. Promoting queen. Promoting queen. Promoting
Keep
queen.
my pawn structure intact.
Oh wait, it promotes with check. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's fair. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Go there.
Like that. And then they win.
Yeah, I wanted that rook.
The rook fell apart.
You're like, okay, if you don't want to
I
take the
forgot it
knight,
came
then
with
I'm
check.
gonna
We
attack
won!
c5.
See, look how we did it.
And
Look.
since my bishop is on c1,
This is an emotional roller
I have
coaster.
to
This is a fucking
change here.
emotional roller
Because if
coaster.
I don't, I'm fucked.
What did you want from me here, by the way? What
I
pawn
don't
move did
fucking
you
know.
want?
By
I
the
don't
way,
fucking know. I
you
just
played
said
the
it
best
out
move
of
with the
This
pawn.
loses by force. This pawn move, I believe, does lose by force. I think this is like Queen's Gambit.
No.
No?
This
No,
is
this
good.
is fine?
This is more
Great
than fine.
job taking with the a
Where
pawn.
else did
Whenever
Havu say?
there's an
Why
opportunity
did you suggest this move?
to open up the
Why here?
file on your
We are
rook
pushing
on
the queen in
a8,
the corner.
just
And I know
grab it.
everybody goes in the corner.
Yeah.
Every single part. Everybody.
Whoops.
Now,
Oh, and you wanted
it's a good
A4 or
time to
something?
take
What did
the
you want
knight.
here?
Yeah,
You got mad at me with this.
A3.
A3.
Yeah. So we can castle and develop our white bishop.
How does that help us develop our white bishop and castle by playing A3?
Look, smart pants.
I'm not smart pants. I just want to know the answer, bro. You're the one who's supposed to have the answer to that question.
I wanted to trap a queen. That's why I wanted you to go on E3 if they made a mistake, so we can trap a queen. Either way. The moment
I do not feel very comfortable.
No matter how I was just preparing for them to play bishop C5. That was all I was preparing for.
What king move did you want here?
I think bishop c7 would have been much better than getting the king out.
What king move did you want here?
To c4.
D2.
King to D2, blocking off the dark squared bishop? Why?
Yeah.
What's going
I
on
was
with those
having
pawns?
something, but then I realized you have done a good job with E2.
You were
This is
having a
different
stroke.
from another planet.
Yeah, I realized you made a good job.
And here you probably want a white squared bishop to
Alien
d.
pawns.
Yep. Yes, I wanted him to take a white square bishop, sacrificing the bishop and then putting our.
Well, this happened. This happened. We win the night. Alright, what did you want
What
here?
about that move?
Or well, you wanted this. You wanted this though.
Yes, I didn't see
What was
the
mate
bishop
in one
until you
here?
didn't say it.
It was I already forget.
I was expecting queen f4, but that honestly makes more sense.
We could have saved this.
I don't think there was a mate.
Well, I don't want to get attacked by the pawn. And then I'll just have to move again or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
seems to do the same thing.
Yeah, it does the same thing,
Also
but better. I don't know why I didn't even calculate that one.
And then threaten him mate with the queen. Oh wait, is it here? Bishop. No. I would say like bishop.
You know, castling would have been really nice.
Well, if you could have got castle, then it was an easy. I mean, it's an even easier one than it already is.
It's still tricky. Oh no. Oh, but I can't. I want to sideswipe my. Oh wait, no, but your knight's pinned, so you can't just take my knight. But is there? Okay.
If only there was someone that suggested that in the game.
Oh.
It was a good game. It was a lovely game. I loved screaming at you. And you screamed back at me.
What was wrong with this game move? You hated this one as well. What was wrong with this one?
That was a good one. That was a good one. I realized it.
Just want to get some trades in.
I told you, I love
So what you're saying is none of my moves
Trades.
were bad.
You're giving me back material.
I played with 100% Hahu accuracy.
But everything else you fucked it up.
I am?
Hahu seal of approval.
Yeah, I can take the knight for free.
You're going to be my hand in the future.
Oh shit! I forgot that even though the knight's pinned, you can take with queen.
This is why you don't learn theory.
Yeah, I'll still be losing,
And
but
then I have.
it'd be closer.
I was just waiting for the bishop.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
I was wondering why you weren't okay with like.
I mean, at least it'll still simplify a little bit. Still make it easier on myself.
I feel like
Sorry, it's not their turn.
this side of the
Sorry,
board.
it's not their turn.
I'll take it. I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna lose otherwise.
And sometimes I mix them up together. Like I don't know if that makes sense, but like I will be like, oh yeah, this is going on over here. But what's going on over here? And it was like, you had attacks on both sides, and I forgot about this side.
I still didn't want
only
it. I
thinking
wanted
about
the
that one.
queen. I wanted the queen.
I totally
I want
understand
I
what
guess
you're
it
saying.
doesn't work. No, you're right. It
I'm
doesn't
gonna
work.
sack the rook, I think.
I wanted the queen.
Mankey, oh my god, you scared me like crazy.
Fucking hell, Mankey. God damn. You can't do that to people.
Why didn't you ever want to
I
take
looked
the
at my
A6
right
pawn?
side and I just realized there was this old guy, very realistic.
You never took that pawn the whole
And
time.
then it says
Our queen was just
Mankey.
staring at it.
I'm like, oh my god, I wasn't expecting this guy to be a friend, not even the slightest to be Mankey. Oh, you got me there.
What do you mean? Of course it's Mankey.
Isn't it intimidating though? Imagine playing against this avatar. Like you expect to be playing against a grandmaster or something.
Yeah, he has this look. That is like he knows everything.
I want to be brain.
I think
Yes.
they would get mad at me.
That's it. Yeah.
What? You're mad?
Very,
You're mad?
very good
No,
pick.
your hand.
Nice.
Why are you mad?
Alright, the threat is still there.
Okay, it's Skylos. Let's go.
Yeah.
You and me to the moon and back. To the moon and back. No, I'm going to be mad at you. And you're gonna be mad at
Now
me.
he's gonna do it to the people.
What's your favorite opening, by the way?
Yeah, he's gonna have fun.
You know, like
He's gonna have fun now.
to have an equal exchange.
Okay. Pawn!
Yeah.
Oh my god,
here we
what
go.
happened in my position? Everything fell apart.
First we say, good luck, have fun, we wish you all the best, guys. And then we
It's like when you go to the dentist and you think one of your teeth are problematic, and then they tell you there are two more.
It's funny because it did, like one time I had some issues with one tooth actually, but it felt like it was more than that because I had one tooth that was pushing out every other tooth forward, and it just it was a whole mess.
Ignore what they're doing, alright?
Good
The bomb cloud has a
way to
psychological
put it.
effect on weak
Okay, maybe I'm
Just ignore it.
taking some risk here that I shouldn't be taking. Oh wait, no, I'm not. What the hell?
Pains related to the teeth.
Oh fuck, the threat is still there. Now it's even worse.
Did I just?
Pawn!
Okay, I understood the ball cut, but my queen.
I love to hear the sound of frustration from my opponent.
Hmm.
Okay.
Fuck, dude, I really just threw the fucking game. I told you, I throw games.
I guess I can castle.
You lost 4 moves and casting rights, and your queen can't develop easily.
So mad at myself.
Perfect.
Alright,
I can't
like I said, you saved
keyboard
it.
your hand.
So you're above the house
Okay,
value.
Why would you look into your queen side now? What the hell? Oh yeah, this isn't queen.
Takes.
Oh
Takes.
shit, wait,
Push.
it's the opposite.
Comes back.
I forgot about that. I was like, whatever. They play C5.
The pawn can...
That doesn't help
Takes.
us.
Takes.
C5,
Takes.
they're trying to do a pawn break. Oh wait, no, that's basically their end pawn.
So soon, I need your king, guys.
We do.
Oh, sorry, cat. Sorry.
Nope. I only have one square. Oh no!
Oh yes.
Oh
A rook and 2 bishops versus a rook and... I'm not even winning.
Should have taken with the bishop.
Yeah, I still really threw.
Interesting.
Yes, I should have taken with the bishop.
Fuck!
So, what I was thinking about,
I mean, points-wise,
instead of
it's
looking
quite
at the
equal.
actual
I
problem,
can't really say for position because I haven't played chess in
I think it's pretty equal now, especially from like the full-on like crushing material advantage I had earlier.
instead of no, I'm going too far. No, here.
Bishop!
Yeah, so
Actually, I
instead
still
of
think
pushing
we're
this
winning if we sack material because
no, I should probably have just taken a knight.
so
But
fucking...
Yeah.
Like, what is
what I was
Is this
thinking
a bad
is,
idea?
if I do that,
Like, if we
see,
just open the
I just want to
lines,
see if
Is this a bad idea?
I think we just
Wait,
win.
I'm not sure
So
if
I
you
don't
would
think they're
have
really
done it,
trapping
but
our
I wanna
bishop,
see
more
if
like letting us
just
win.
being
He's asking if
I
taking
kind
the
of just
bishop
want
by
to take
hung
the
is a
bishop.
bad idea.
I know, right? Why not sack the piece?
I feel like I could stop the pawn in time, but I'm not sure.
That's complicated.
You
Interesting.
still have to sack the piece.
That's what you were saying.
I honestly don't know.
yeah, I just want to see.
I'll just play it, and if I lose, I learn something.
Okay, stop here.
And we can't even get in. We were gonna break into their position. Now we're
have to go
like
h6.
both of
You
them.
can immediately take on f6 with the pawn and you push the bishop back.
Bishop.
Am I not wrong?
My shoes.
Like, what?
If ever bishop sits behind
You
the
make fun of
pawn,
my
you
shoes.
can take with the g7.
I would just like to say, because they swapped the king and queen, the weak diagonal is now a5, b6, c5,
Oh, I'm biting my nails.
d8.
It's stressing me out.
Opposite diagonal.
Look at the avatar.
Oh, but now your rook comes in.
And you're
This
aiming
is
every
looking
way.
like you might just win back a bishop.
We're not looking at the die. They basically
I'm back. My
can't
fault.
the game because we're not going after the diagonal. We don't want that.
Okay, if you want.
Alright. Where are we going now? To change our options.
You choose on a board.
Disturbing someone else.
It's like they don't even have a
Oh, I wasn't expecting your rook to go there.
What is happening here? You're saying you have 4 moves ahead, but the problem is the first move in this occasion was faulty or inaccurate. The first move was bishop g5 and the response
Which
was
one?
not h6.
This one here.
There you go. So you had the
Oh.
increase in your calculation.
If they reset
The
it.
thing is, you were seeing into 4 moves.
Hey guy, can you reset your
They're so
board?
behind in development and so trapped that
Yeah,
we
but
can
like
just
taking a
improve our
knight
pieces
just
well
loses
with
me
their
the
You were in
They're
naked.
gonna have trouble
happen
developing.
here.
What am I wearing?
But I wanted to see
A grey cardigan with bland chinos and
Alright, because your outfit that wasn't bad. I'm not really suggesting your callback.
You know, I never
Oh,
see this unless
I mean,
I'm playing with you.
that's
No
too
one
bad for
else
you, I guess.
has pawns like this.
They don't.
Like,
Yeah, I know. They
I
never
don't even know how you get them.
This feels like a puzzle.
Maybe I'll take a screenshot and
Why
send
do
it to
I
you. Hold
allow
on.
this? How do I even?
It is kind of like a puzzle, huh?
Because it's just, and it's not even like that I'm just playing out a theory or something. I just don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, why is there a pawn here? Why is there a double pawn? It's not just one pawn. They're double pawns.
I can show you how
Screenshot
to
taken
What
do
the
that.
fuck is that?
Seriously,
Crazy.
yes. I agree, yeah. So bishops
Like,
were the
I'm just
knights.
here developing my pieces like a normal terracotta opening French slash whatever, and here you are pushing fucking G and F
Yeah.
pawns.
It's like, I felt like this is better because if you wanted to
I mean,
take
yeah.
take
A
the
weird
pawn with
situation.
the queen, then
But
Yeah,
you
it
took
is.
the pawn.
c7 and check and fork there,
Yes,
right?
that's
So
why I
you
didn't
cannot do
take
that.
because there's a
Exactly.
fork
Yes.
here. So not only do you have this here, you also have a fork. Like, where did you come from? So I was thinking maybe
Exactly.
I should move the bishop. I don't know.
And the plan
Like
was
maybe
if
if I
you take with the if you do that, because I pushed the f4 to f5 so that I can play the bishop to f4 and prepare for
Yeah.
the next check.
Huh?
And the only way you can stop it
Wait,
is
Scary.
to take the knight to a6 and prevent me from checking. Because if you take the knight, this is going to be very difficult because the only move you have is
But
the
you're not
knight.
Wobberfett. You're like a
So
whooper.
you're going to get entangled
Yes.
like this. Again, move the queen because bishop
Now
e6.
this is I think I just threw the entire game. I am getting mated.
The only way maybe you can just take here, but that will
How do I
cost you
stop
a
it?
lot of time. Soon people will combine for
Well, I kind of wanted you to take this pawn so that I could develop my bishop because
yeah, for example,
This is a pretty cool looking position, actually.
and since you have to take
It
because
is.
this might be an angle, this might be
Wait a
an
second.
angle which is really
You look at something.
So for that, you may want to stop it with h4 and this to that.
Well, I think I just.
So next, this
Wait, fuck. How do I even stop this?
actually gives me the option to attack from both sides of the game.
I mean, I
And then
what
don't
if
really
I
see
do
much
this
happening.
I don't know
in
if I
the
do.
if you do that, you lose your queen. You lose your queen, unfortunately. So just check.
I think bishop
But
d3.
you're taking his bishop,
You just
but
take.
somehow you immediately see and respond
Then
to
I'm
it.
basically already mated.
And unless you want to go there, then this guy is coming. And if you want to defend it, then this guy is coming.
What if?
You just call. And yes, where can you
Wait, no,
defend
that
it?
just obviously doesn't
Yeah,
work.
sure, but then this guy is coming. I mean, there's no way to stop it. You go there, just this guy is coming.
Oh no.
Then you just check, and you take that.
Oh
And
god.
then take,
Okay.
takes, and then check. Goes there. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
misery doesn't end.
I wasn't sure how I was going to displace the bishop, the white squared bishop. Because I needed the white squared bishop to get off that diagonal for me to do this.
And I took
But you
the fucking pawn.
I was gonna try to do it with my. I was gonna try to push my pawn to try to get you to take this pawn over here, or something. I was gonna figure something out.
I didn't even think about this. I don't think there's a. I don't think there's a way to stop it. I think I just either
I don't
lose
know.
material or get mated.
And then there's that. And if you take the rook, then you're dying. Then e6. If you stop it, then you lose the bishop. I mean,
we alpha zeroed them.
and you're going to die again and again and again and again. My king is completely naked, right? The only reason why you are not in control is just it's my turn to check. If it was your turn to check, then probably would be different. I'm a little bit more.
Yeah.
But then that really matters in chess.
I'm just. This is my way of resigning. I think I could actually like an engine would tell you to do like b3 or something, and just like save your king. I'm not sure, but
Maybe Mankey. Have you played Mankey in a while?
The old guy, you mean?
So, let me think about this for 2 seconds.
I'm gonna call him the old guy.
There, queen. There, mate. I guess it's fine.
okay, I wasn't.
I thought it's not virtual reality. I thought there is this.
Wait, you didn't see that coming?
No, I was expecting take, but now I'm looking at that. That just that works.
I mean, I could take the bishop too, but I don't know.
Either
This
one
is what I was
kind of
planning.
seals it.
I just went with what I was looking at in the beginning. I'm just trying to make a queen.
Yeah, I think it's not just a queen, it's mate.
It's gonna be mate in like a turn. Maybe 2 turns.
GG, GG.
GG. That was a good game.
Oh, it was. It was. I really went from such a nice position.
I think, honestly, I think you were fine the whole game, even up to all these things that you think are blunders. I think it's still okay until you pick the pawn over here. I think that's the only thing that made you lose.
Yeah.
And like 1 year ago,
Assuming they do
house,
that, and we
some
have
guy
to
visited my summer house. I
take
went.
back.
I got out.
Oh, that frees
I
up
beat
a
him
square
and he had a
for...
baseball
No,
bat.
then...
He couldn't grab the
Yeah, no, I don't even
beat him.
think we're ahead anymore after that happened, surprisingly.
Yeah, that was the story. So right now, my summer house you can break in easily.
I think this was a
Just
bad
by
line.
pushing- Just by pushing one side of the window, because the window is fucked up. So I'm not sure if there is a cat.
Only
or
thing that
if
would
it's
let
a
us be
person,
ahead
that's why I
is
grabbed the knife.
activating rooks.
Okay.
Their
What's the
knight
next
gets
move?
in the game.
I think it was the
That's
best
why-
case scenario for us.
We
yeah,
had to
I
play
grabbed the dab
bishop,
knife.
bishop
We can
c7
stab them.
beforehand.
Ah, yes.
The funny part is I'm not afraid to stab a person. So let's go.
But then it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, we're gonna go YOLO
No,
swag.
c5.
We're gonna play a knight move.
Wow!
Oh boy.
Did he say knight?
Yeah,
I
he said
good
knight.
night. I'm
Why
100%
not
confident
bishop?
there's no arguing.
Why not bishop? Why not bishop?
Why would we need to
We-
play a
Pawn!
bishop?
We can take 2 pawns. We can take E and D pawn, and then threaten
Now
the
we play
bishop.
Welcome to
and-
my world.
You know our queen and our rook is trapped.
We don't need them. We don't need them.
Pieces. Who needs pieces?
Pace up, pace. Yeah, bloody stop. I don't know, I'm just gonna say this and hope you play a good move. Queen!
That would be a good queen move. Does nothing. Does nothing. It's forked.
I love how you're shaking your hands while listening to a
Pretty
music.
much nothing.
I wish I was listening to music.
Oh. Why are you but why are you shaking like that?
I'm pretending to listening to music, you know?
So that people don't talk to you.
Mind games, yeah.
Just like a bomb cloud, we fucked them up with the bomb cloud.
Yeah.
Holy
The psychological damage was too great.
I really don't see what you want me to do.
I see it, Sky sees it, but you don't see it.
That you
See no
just
evil?
say.
I will
No, I really
destroy
see it.
anyone who can't make up their mind.
I will fall asleep while you make a move. Is that a technical game of losing if I fall asleep? Or,
yes.
Or are they losing if I fall asleep?
That means you forfeit your dignity.
Haha, I never had it.
Knight.
I know, so it basically makes no difference. I am a bit perturbed that he thought all this time and played that queen move.
Yeah, I did not come up with
Yeah, why
anything
there?
good.
What the hell, man?
Because they
I was
can,
thinking queen
they
a4
can
maybe,
start
but
to attack us, and our
Yeah, I was
our
considering
host
that,
would
but
be
that
like
would have made no difference.
trapped. Can we break out the queen side now? I mean, the queen that used to be a king.
What are you so worried about? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Because
It's a huge pain in the
we
ass.
don't use our queen at all.
I might just have to spend 2 nights moving in order to get it where I want it to be.
Why knight on d3? Tell me why.
It's a beautiful outpost where they can't do much about it.
How the fuck are
But
we
you
gonna
can just-
open this side of the board now?
Please, let's break up this side, please.
Okay, pause.
Yeah.
Shit.
This is kind of boring. Now we get extra pieces, you know.
Rook.
Are you actually playing by Blitzfold?
See, imagine a case
That
where you
was
have
here.
your knight on the, what is it, D3, and we open the space now.
What the fuck?
Then we can easily attack on F4.
I just want to
without
open
troubling.
the queen side as
But
fast
now we
as
don't have the
possible.
opportunity. You need to see into the future.
Because we're gonna lose if they open their side of the board first.
We cannot take the f4 because the queen is protecting it.
But if you had a knight on C3,
I want you to activate
D3,
a goddamn rook.
you could have
But
done it.
they still protect it. They still protect it. We are not attacking the f pawn twice.
But they didn't take now. No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, for fucking hell. What now, Mr. Smarty Pants?
We play a pawn move.
Pawn.
Queen.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit.
The queen is finally free. We took too long!
Now we have unleashed our true power.
I fully blame B4. Put this in an engine. B4 probably flips the engine by like 12,000 points.
Mm-hmm.
What if I place it on G8? Oh, Scar, this is fucked up, fab.
What are you so worried about? I don't understand.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just like the pawns, the bishop,
Rook.
the rooks.
What the fuck? Why?
What? What? Why are you so upset? And you could have just moved the other one.
I don't want to move that one.
What? So you just undeveloped the one that we developed?
We play a rook move.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I guess we had a better move, but I don't care. Nah, we didn't have a better move.
That was a total blunder on my part.
Knight d4 just drops the pawn.
Yes, goddamn. Ooh. Save.
You know I can think as well, you know?
But this look kinda used as well.
Knight!
Fucking hell.
Yes, I don't know how we are winning this. We are like 3-4 moves behind. And still we are like winning this. Oh Jesus.
Oh, that's a forced trade.
I don't understand. What was wrong with the most forcing move on the board that centralizes the knight? What was wrong? Was it a blunder? Did I miss something? Like, why didn't you just play knight d4? What was wrong with knight d4? What?
Nothing.
Now our
actually.
piece is worthless.
I just didn't consider it for some reason.
Their pawn structure would have fallen. Their king would have died. Now they're up another tempo. See, you guys think you're 4 tempos behind. You're more like 4 tempos ahead.
We switched the king and queen side, fam.
It doesn't even matter because he didn't capitalize on it. God.
Look on the positive side. Arc.
There's no positive side. Rook.
No, just look at the positive side. I mean, maybe there isn't a positive side, but look at the positive side.
Okay.
Just try to look at it. I don't know what kind of positive side it is, but just try to look at it. I think it will help you.
Yeah, we went straight from winning to questionable.
It's a question. Fab.
Knight.
Good game.
Bishop.
Well,
why knight?
Because otherwise we lose it for nothing. Pawn. Oh.
You realize that's checkmate.
It's not checkmate.
We do queen now.
Almost. Okay, it's not checkmate. That's very close.
No! I want it on G6. I wanted to place it on G6. No, I wanted to play. It was misclick.
Wow, so they get takebacks, but we don't. We found a brilliant tactic to win their queen, and they take it back.
Come on, I wanted to place it on G6.
Well, Cammy, looks like we win. They're bad.
I would like you to hit the resign button.
I wanted to place it on G6. I really wanted to place it on G6.
Why is your profile picture Coca-Cola?
No, G6.
What does it say?
Coca-Cola. It's Nuka-Cola. Yeah.
Nuka-Cola. The problem is it's not blown up enough, so it doesn't. It's really not visible that it says Nuka. You gotta zoom in.
Oh, gee.
So
It's just like it just looks like Coca-Cola because it's actually I can't read it. It's like
Yeah. Oh, you can read the cola part. You can read the cola part. Okay.
What
It's the
next game.
yeah. So the brain auto fills in Coca-Cola because you can't read the other side.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm not going to press reset. We can just restart it. Reset.
Well, can we?
What? But
I said we take this
want to show
epic
you
victory.
about the night. One thing. Anyways, I'm just gonna show it. So if we just gave a US list.
My response would be I never would have put the knight on h4 in the first place, so I never would have had to consider this position. Yeah, rook check, then king over, and then you drop the pawn. Like this is still bad. We drop the pawn. Like we're losing the base of our pawn chain. No, we're losing we're losing this pawn chain. We're losing the game. Like this is too bad. Huh?
What the fuck? I'm blundering a lot now.
Well, I mean, I guess that still works.
No, it's okay. It works.
Yeah, we just lose the base of our pawn chain. So that knight to h4 would have cost us the game if they didn't blunder their queen. Like it's just such a bad move.
It wasn't a blunder. It was a mistake. It was a misclick. I wanted to place on g6.
Quote unquote misclick. I say
no,
blunder.
G6. A G6.
That's the same thing.
No, it's I
okay.
On G6.
A mistake that resulted in a blunder. Or a blunder that was deemed a mistake in hindsight.
Opportunity to show the power of Bonk.
And then they just trade queens and they're up a pawn in an endgame.
Yeah.
We were winning. We were like 4 moves behind, and then we were fucking
if they play
up a pawn with more active pieces.
Okay, let's reset.
Yeah, up a pass pawn.
Fuck it.
Well,
big sad. They were in jail. They were in jail. It was so good.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
It do be like that.
Hey, Tigger, want to play a game?
What would you like to play with Zati? I will go and see something.
What? I need to go to the bathroom, so BRB.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, yeah, we can play around.
I do not accept this as a loss. I will just accept it as a non-chess player, no, not playing. How would I say it? I don't fucking know anymore. Hey, Zebra. How you been, Zebra?
Hello. I've been doing pretty good. How are you been doing?
Good. If you're a zebra, why do you have a shark on your t-shirt?
Because sharks are cool, and I feel like a dancing zebra would just look weird, you know?
I can see the... Is it Hololive? On your left. On your left tip, there's Hololive. What is her name? Yeah, it's...
Okay. Accept
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Let me look
it's
up
a VTuber.
this.
It's a VTuber. It's a VTuber.
Oh.
A weed tuber.
How else should I pronounce it? VTuber? I do not accept this as a loss.
I think it's
I'm just going to accept it as
you lost.
Not good player.
You lost.
No, you didn't want me to put it on G6.
I'm the best brain. You're bad.
When I played it,
that game proves I'm an amazing brain.
No, you suck.
It kind of sounds like you're being a sort of.
If I remember correctly, you were just saying that G6 was a bad move.
Nah, I'm not a sore loser.
It kind of sounds like you're being a sore loser. I don't know.
Listen, Zebra.
I don't know. Sounds like you lost. Sounds like you got destroyed.
Look at me, Zebra. I will never accept that I lost. I never lost. Even if I have fucked it up, I will never accept it. But we were winning. You had to say it
You had to put your hand on the on your heart and say it. We were winning.
We had the
If I
upper
can
hand
accept
the bone cloud to transvestite.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I was busy reading an email. Anyways, yeah, you're bad. You're bad.
Fuck you.
Bad.
What is that word? I do not know the word. I know you.
He's code. He doesn't talk. He just records everything you say. NSA, don't mind me.
I hope that he didn't record me being racist. Nah, I'm not racist. I'm Eastern European.
What? That's the same thing. I mean,
I do not need a calculator. I have an Asian for that.
what, the ones in your basement?
No, on the leash. On the leash. On the leash. I'm a good owner. I'm a good slave owner. Holy shit. So how do you feel, Skylar?
I feel kinda bummed that someone blundered the queen, you know.
I was hoping you would say disappointed. That as well, is it?
1v1 me.
1v. Okay, let's go. Just one more game, and then I have to go to sleep. I don't have nothing to do tomorrow, but I still need to force myself to work. You think you can do the bound cloud here? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck you. No.
There we go.
Fuck you. Now we can play off.
Now we can play. Oh, spicy.
Fucking hell, I'm going to fall asleep. Don't worry. I hate myself as well, Sky.
Finally someone I can relate to.
I nearly blundered my queen again.
Again?
Again, yeah. I was going to place my queen on h5. No, that was a good No! It wasn't a blunder! Ah! I forgot that is a king! Oh, that is a king! I am dumb.
We both are confused about this position.
the world famous. Oh my god, is it that leopard dude? Yo,
Yo.
How's it? Do you remember me?
Oh, crazy guy again.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. Hey, Codefus. Yeah, Codefus is one of the best listeners you can ever hope to find. Sometimes he just won't respond to you and just look at you.
I'm running away, man. An active king. So beautiful.
What's some medicines?
Oh boy, this game's going nowhere. Oh yeah. What a blunder.
So how's it going, Mr. Leopard Man? Yeah. Tommy!
What?
Tommy! Oh, okay. How are you doing, Mr. Limpin Man?
How am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing alright.
Oh, that's good. Because it has been a long time since I've seen you. Yeah.
Okay. What's that? I think your microphone is broken, by the way.
No, it's not broken. I accidentally pressed the button for my microphone to get muted.
Okay. Well, good game. Good game.
Yeah, good job. Good game. Good game. Good job. Good job. Good game. Wow, I'm blundering. It's time for me. It's time for me just to go.
It's time to stop.
Yes, it's time to stop. I can feel my brain just like bouncing, like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. Throbbing in your head.
Everything is mad. Maybe you're imaginary as well. Maybe I'm schizophrenic.
I'm just.
Skylar.
What?
I just have seen another Skylar jumping off.
Oh shit. I'm just a duplicate.
You're not the real Skylar.
I'm not the real Slim Shady. Did you edit the when we played the Battle Royale game, by the way?
What? Did I what?
Edit the footage.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Today I
Yeah.
cleaned some things and like ordered some. I organized some things, and my friends came back after like 6 months. Yeah, nearly 6 months. I haven't seen them. So they came back and we were like sitting and drinking here. And we were sitting and drinking since 7 p.m. until like 12 p.m. So it was
Holy shit.
4 hours. Yeah, 4, 5 hours. Holy shit. So yeah, we were just talking and just joking around. Drinking and smoking, yeah.
Holy shit. Yes.
They wanted to like hire a hooker for my birthday.
Yes, value town.
Yeah, holy shit. They're good friends. A little bit insane, but good friends. I mean, who isn't insane? Come on, look at me. I'm
Exactly.
insane. See?
We all are insane.
Oh, yes. In our own way.
Spin the wheel.
They found my YouTube channel.
Oh, really?
I forgot to log out from my PC because in this small room I have bed, computer, I have kitchen, and I have a heater behind me. So I forgot to log off of this account. I logged off from
Anyone
two
care
different
for a
accounts,
game?
and I forgot about the Hahu account. And they were like, Hahu. They were like, why do you have a picture? And they like pressed the picture, and they like went to my channel, and they're like, you have a YouTube channel? I'm like, no.
Oh shit! Oh no! Now they know
were
your
like,
secret.
Yeah. The cringe stuff I had posted. I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed right now.
Why do you record furries? That's kind of cringe.
Yeah. They were like, can we watch one video? And I was like, no, it's
What are you,
cringe.
Uncle Roger?
Everything inside of me was dying, literally.
It do be like.
Now I'm afraid to post
It's gotta
anything more.
bump up the quality, you know.
I was like, they were like, I'm really uploading. Why? And I'm like, do you see this number? And they're like, what? In the past,
My controller's crapped out. My controller's crapped out, but I have another set. So, give me a sec here.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Do you want game?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I ever get money from YouTube, I'm buying something for you, for DJ Kelly, for Bone, for
You gotta buy yourself a
Glitchy.
VR headset.
No.
What? It's important.
No, it isn't. But come on.
Then you can become a real VTuber.
Then you can become a real furry. How is that?
Yes. Finally.
I'm not a furry.
You have to join us.
No. This is my.
Yeah.
I always tell. This is my second character that I chose. I found him. I chose him, and I'm just sticking to it.
Okay, fair enough.
This is me in real life. My height. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm cute like this, but yeah.
How did the game just shut
The game has not ended, but the guy just takes forever to move.
Do you want him that I send him? I can shank him.
Not going too well for me.
Listen, he's just a special ed kid. And then the moment you imagine him like that, you can win.
I did not expect that.
See, special ed kid. Soto.
What?
Nothing. I just wanted to make an expression to confuse you. So yeah, I cringed
This
a
is
lot
what I
today.
mean by this guy takes forever.
And they're like my real friends, like best friends. I consider them as my brothers.
Ah. You
They
just
helped
cringe
me.
together then.
Oh, we were finding the old videos that they made. The old videos. We had a guy who wrote beautiful poetry.
I think we should wait for this one. What
But
is
his
that?
voice is so fucked up and
outfit?
funny that he tried like.
It looks like
Yeah, he did some stand-up comedy, and we were laughing at him, not with him, but at him.
Oh. Oh wow.
And then
Okay.
they like they like taught me what something flower in porn means when 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 you like put your like ass outside of your body,
What?
something like that. Yeah, it's something called something flower, a word and a flower. It's when you put
Okay.
your ass outside, so where you put half of your organs outside of your ass. And it was fucking. Oh. I have seen things today that I'm just not proud of. And I'm like, can we talk about anything else? No, it's educational purpose now. So look at this. then one of my friends showed me like a famous girl putting raspberries and strawberries in her ass and milk in her ass.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? So yeah. We were laughing, basically.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, well, laughing is always good.
And they were like friends, like they shit on me, I shit on them, everybody shits on everybody, and it's like funny. It's nothing
So much shit.
personal.
I didn't know you were into scat.
Oh, what is cat?
Oh no.
Oh, what is cat?
Don't.
You
Just
talk
don't.
about these things and don't know what scat is. Are you kidding me?
No, I told you they were like showing me things and explaining what is
You're
what.
so innocent.
No shit, Sherlock. I'm well aware of it. I'm well aware of it.
The move was queen takes rook. If rook takes rook, rook comes down to b8, and that's checkmate.
Yeah. So I was saying, I think it isn't good for me. It isn't good to be this innocent.
It used to be like that.
Apparently, two of my ex-girlfriends said like, "You're just way too innocent. You're just not our type." And I'm like, "Wow, thank you." My first kiss was like a girl screamed at me, "Bitch, kiss me!" And I'm like, "Okay."
Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. And we were like dating for like a month, and we were just holding hands at it. And she was like, "Just kiss me for fuck's sake." Okay.
I see that the ghost has joined.
Who is Ghost?
Pneumatics.
Ah.
He called Ghost everywhere now.
Why? Why Ghost? Can you explain why?
He ghosts people.
How do you mean he ghosts people?
He just blocks everyone.
Why?
Because he thinks everyone who wins against him is a cheater. Even though I won against him the 2 times I've played against him, so yeah.
Oh, that's normal. Don't worry. That's normal. That's normal. I have to edit some videos for him, so
Okay,
I'm not playing him.
He blocked me the first time, and then I asked him to unblock me again.
And then he blocked you.
I actually did. No. He accepted his fate afterwards.
Pointing out how retarded her station was. I was kicked from.
Alright, fine, I'll change avatar.
No, keep that.
Oh my
This
god, I've
table's
been playing
too
on
small, I
that board
kinda have
over
to.
there for so long.
Aw.
This is so much brighter.
Yeah.
Also, hi nomadic.
Okay, let me turn off my
Hey,
stuff,
mate.
please. I'm kidding.
Yes, if you could. And then I'll turn mine
There
on.
we go.
That way, you know.
No.
I'm guaranteed to win.
Watch out, this guy plays E4.
You know, I
Who'd have
did
known?
something really,
Aw. Smith Moore, I want to beat him over the head.
What's wrong with the Smith Mora?
Oh, I just hate it.
You
And I
hate
hate
it
the
as
people
black
that
or you
play
hate
it.
it as white?
Well, I hate it as both, but I never play it as white.
I should really play it as white, but then I don't play E4, so it's kind of difficult to land in this position.
Yo, Mankey, you want me to tell you something?
The one thing I learned is that you just never play a Finchetto structure when you're playing against it.
Oh
You always
shit, and
play
that's what I'm
E6.
doing.
Oh no.
What up?
Do you want to know what my newest job is? You're actually gonna die laughing.
Beating up dumbasses.
Can't.
Kind of. It's educational assistant.
Educational assistant.
Yeah.
What does that entail?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, basically, being like, yo, bro, focus on your work and shit. This was so fucking easy, dog. There's actually a really good salary. Like, I got a pension and everything.
So you do what Minky does now. You have to deal with reports. That's crazy.
No, that's not. You're
I
an
don't
idiot.
do
I
no
can't believe-
reports.
What?
What do you mean you do off reports? What does that mean?
Well, see, he has to file reports, you know.
I don't do that. Nah, I just tell kids, yo, bro, fucking like work. That's it.
You rough them up a
They're
little
in
bit.
school. Sometimes, like the international students, you know what I mean?
Which ones?
Well, dude, the ones that don't speak English, obviously, or French, or any language I speak, and they're fucking around. Yeah. What other choice do you?
You know.
I think Mankey's gonna. But have a good night, y'all.
Yep.
What?
Stay safe.
What
I
do
hope
you
you
want?
eat some poutine.
Huh?
Yo, bro, it's been a
Yeah.
long time since I ate some. Not gonna lie.
Yep. You're gonna be missed, Cherry Charles.
Miss Cherry Charles? Did you just say that?
Yeah. I'm gonna miss you.
Why?
I know what. I honestly don't know why. I was just trying to be nice.
Oh, alright. Have a good night, man.
So weird. I don't
Yeah.
see him.
Understandable. Wait, you blocked him?
Wait, what?
No, he blocked me.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Why? You guys were like friends.
Yeah, but I don't know. He's got a weird personality, and he was picking fight with random people for no reason. It kind of pissed me off. So yeah.
Yeah, whenever he does that, I just don't participate. And if he wants my opinion on something, I just say I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, I mean, he's a pretty much in-your-face kind of guy, and can get a bit annoying.
You know.
Oh well.
Yeah, no, he was like, I saw him bullying Shadow earlier, like not even 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have beef.
That too.
But the thing is, like, I don't know. It's just,
I mean,
I'm not really a big fan. I'm not really a big fan of the guy anyway. So
I still want him to be the leader of the Discord. Like, if he ran for president, I'd definitely vote for him.
Yeah. You're just going for chaos at this point.
Maybe.
Be nice, Pneumatic. Don't go to the dark side. You have to control your impulse or something.
Sometimes I want to tell a really bad joke, though.
There's a time and a place for everything. You have to gauge those things and determine when the time is right.
Wow.
We should do improv together. You could tell all the worst jokes you have to tell. That'd be great.
Alright. You want to do it now?
Oh.
No.
By the way, remember how you said Astro should host an open mic night for the server?
Mm-hmm.
I got the get-go from the mod, so now I just need Astro to help me set it up.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I think I said that.
It was May's idea, though, to be fair.
It was you or May.
There.
I just forgot.
Yeah, it was May. Give all the credit to May. It's fine. I was just there.
I'm gonna just say it was you, Nuka. Thank you, Nuka, for this amazing idea.
I wanted to do it for Astro because it seemed like he would enjoy that very much.
Anyway, thank you, Nuka. May have just sat there, I guess. Just
wow,
taking off your
that's
idea.
harsh. Wow, okay. I mean, it's my lawyer thanking me, so I guess I should not question it.
Nah, I just forgot who said it. Thank you, May. Astro does sound very excited to host it, though.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
So we just have to do a bit where we talk at the same time, like the same phrase, everything. That's the best.
You guys are going to be finishing each other's...
No, we have to do it at the
sandwiches.
same time.
Oh.
That's the whole point. Now is the part where we speak at the same time, and then we do a monologue saying the exact same thing with the exact same timing.
But latency is gonna kill you.
Maybe, yeah, it's possible. Sniper's a good job, mate. Challenging work, outdoor. I guarantee you won't go hungry. Because at the end of the day, as long as 2 people left on the planet, someone is gonna want someone dead.
Is that from Team Fortress?
Yeah, it's the sniper.
Ah.
That's basically what I did during all my university. I played Team Fortress 2. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Besides chess, I don't think I really committed to a game. Unless it was like Fallout back in middle school.
I mean, when I was younger, I played the shit of every single game I could get my hand on, because we didn't have very much games, so you buy me Super Mario 64, I'll grab all the star and do all the shit there is to do. Yeah.
Learn all the skips, all the glitches, all the speedrun strats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I have so many games on Steam, there's a good part of them I've never even launched. They're just there.
Yeah, I have a few hundred myself.
Yeah.
I usually just buy them because they're on sale, and then I never play them.
Yeah, you see a sale, you say, yeah, that looks alright. I might try it at some point, but then you never do, because, yeah, you just lack the motivation to do so, or time, or both.
you understand why I hate it, Mickey.
So Pneumatic, did you
But
solve
isn't
the
the
puzzle
Smith
yet?
Mora refuted? If black plays a certain way or properly?
It's refuted in the fact
yeah,
that like
it's
you
a
know they're gonna
gambit.
get a worse position. They're down pawn.
So, what I'm trying to say is, if you're black, you shouldn't really hate it. You should, well, and if you do hate it, you should study it. So that
Yeah,
you
I
don't
studied
have
it.
to...
I learned that you play e6, you do the c5 stuff, and you still take, and you just do you do a6 as well to shut off the bishop, and knight c6, and you're pushing out the bishop with b5 eventually. And yeah, you just play with that structure. And honestly, I don't know too much theory, but as long as I follow that structure, even if they're a good Smith Mora player, I usually get something on them. So, thing is that it's still tricky.
There is a good move.
For whatever reason, sometimes Shucks gets games on me still.
Alright, that was lag. Alright, finally Ash is getting on.
There is a good move. I was not expecting. Yeah, I guess.
I'm not scared of your discovery.
You're like, can't get it. Actually, I don't have
Bring it.
anything. Did I? Let's discuss. Oh,
Make you play rook g8.
Shut up.
This is my favorite game I've seen in a while.
Okay, my rooks.
Hey, you Mattis, weren't you thinking of going to Manhattan?
I was.
What happened? Did that dream die?
No. It's gonna have to be in a little bit.
But you do still intend to go?
Yeah.
You should.
We do.
I trade the better, right?
It seemed like a lot of fun when you did it.
It is.
So how many days were you there for?
It really is. Like 4 days, I think. 4 or 5 days.
And how many games do you think you played?
Oh man. Probably around 30.
Is there any strange etiquette you learned while you're there?
Strange etiquette? What?
Yeah, like the way you approach or something? I don't know. Like you just walk up to a board and be like, hey, can I play a game?
So they want you to play. There will be available boards pretty much all the time.
Alright.
A lot of people are too scared to play
Damn,
them,
that does sound fun.
and rightfully so. Often they're actually shouting out to encourage people to play them.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait.
You're gonna have to do something now.
No, I'm fine. Okay. Let me see if
There's
I
a
have
really
something.
funny line.
Isaac, on pneumatics.
Hello, who's this?
Who are you?
Oh, Ashes.
What's
I don't know anymore.
Oh, well, fucking. You're not alone in that shit.
Yeah. So, Mankey, are you going to be in VR chat more now?
Maybe, we'll see.
Bruh. I have two moves, I don't know which one is best. I trade you. I don't like it. There. I guess I need to run.
He's
away.
here!
Yeah, he's doing the funny line. He gets to walk your king around.
Yeah, I was.
Knight's gonna be really active. Of course, you can choose to not let him walk you around, though. You can let him walk around. Knight's gonna be more active, then he can safely move the bishop away.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you. This would be a good time to mention that you're playing on time.
Oh shit.
No, let's not play on time. It's fine. This is come on. This is too deep for me to play on time. No. Yeah.
It's finally safe. Kind of.
Kind of. I had a move and I didn't do it. Let's go here, I guess.
Oh, that's cool.
Ah, okay. Am I gonna pin myself? I guess it's the best option.
Pin yourself.
Forcing the exchange.
Yeah.
Fork.
Now we go back. Gotta stop the pain. I guess I do this upon.
What?
I'm gonna say your least favorite word.
What?
Draw.
There's so much play to be had. How can you say such a thing?
No, there's so much play to be had, but it feels drawish.
You sit at the very start of the game and just say this looks drawish before any move is played.
The very start of the
position
game,
is
no.
equal, right?
I'll do it here. I'll say with perfect play, this is probably a draw.
So before your first move, you say this is a draw.
Yeah.
So what's the difference here?
The difference is that a lot of material's been traded. The position's completely different from the starting position.
But there's still so much material.
Yeah, there is. But you gotta look at imbalances. You're evening out pawns. There's gonna be minority on the queen side. But he's gonna be able to hold it. You're not getting another pawn unless he messes up.
I maybe had that move before. I didn't see it. I had a move. I had the pawn b5 before. I mean, pawn b4.
Pawn b4 what? That's a joke.
Oh man. I don't know how to continue from here.
Just play perfectly.
There is no way. There's no way for me to play perfectly. place I need to put this?
Mix Luft.
Yeah, that's something. That is something. If I get there, I don't think that works. I guess I gotta go here.
Yeah, 2 connected passers. I'm gonna say it. It's probably a win.
Oh, it's no longer a draw?
I'm just saying it.
Funny that.
Yeah.
Funny how things
I was
work
hoping
out.
for a draw.
You're a sick-minded individual.
Listen, draws are better than wins.
You have no right to say such things.
But I say
Wait,
them anyways.
how the heck are you guys even?
Because I'm
2 connected
badass
passers.
at endgames, I guess.
2 connected passers even. Just don't drop your balls here.
I'm
That's all
gonna
that
not do
matters.
anything fancy. I'm just gonna take it.
But then who lost?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He blundered his queen.
Wait, Osho, why the hell are you still here?
I was playing her.
Still here? No, No.
Yeah,
Not
I was
even
playing
close.
Show. She got my
Show.
queen,
But he
but then
blundered
she
his
lost
queen.
again.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a personal
That was
victory.
That's
Just for
one
that,
step
you're banned.
closer to victory.
Yeah.
But then you lost.
Yeah, let's go again. Wait, what was that?
No, I'm gonna go take some
that?
sleep. I can't continue anymore. But it was
Oh,
fun
okay.
playing.
Go
with
I
you.
need to
see.
overdose on sleep.
Yes.
And don't look at my ass, okay?
Not trying to.
Because that's
not my
something
fault, it's in the
everyone is
way.
doing these days. They're just following me everywhere.
Oh boy.
Alright, guys. This time, really, I'm gonna go off. Have a good one.
Alright, see
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye
Good
bye.
night, Oshi.
Bye.
Yeah. I miss Judge of the Night on A5 and how it's inactive.
The night on A5 was my problem.
Yeah, it was your problem.
Biggest problem.
It was your cancer and it killed you.
Do I have time? I don't have time.
Have the time. I don't see here.
No, you can't stop this porn.
No.
Currently 7:26 p.m.
Are you assuming his time zone?
I am assuming his time zone.
So
I make
was
a lot of
here
assumptions
anyway.
like that, alright?
I was here anyway. Like it.
You're
no
in the
matter what I
US?
do.
Are you
Like
MST?
F8.
But you're talking about chess moves. Sorry.
Chess moves. Yeah, I lost. Wait.
You could offer your opponent to resign at the very least. I mean,
Yeah, you never know. And then if they refuse that, offer them a draw.
you know,
You have no, I don't even know.
so Minky, are you staying after this game?
I was hoping to play or give Kayazaki a rematch, yeah.
Oh,
Nah.
I feel like my
I
performance against the
lost
Smith
you.
Mora was so bad.
See,
yeah,
and that's
the Smith mover was really good, but I couldn't keep up with it.
Would it be
if
okay
you're
if I
not
try again
careful-
against your Smith Mora?
Wants to look at your Smith Mora.
Shut up.
Huh? I like
Such an idiot.
I give up. There's nothing. Like, what can I do?
What are you guys playing on?
I hope so.
There's one last hope, but I mean, there's nothing literally.
Classic. Checks. Oh, that's threefold repetition is a draw.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Like,
Oh yeah.
Let's go rook
There's
b1.
nothing.
And why are you still playing?
Fine.
Wait, come back. I want to try again against your Smith Mora because that was so bad.
He really wants to
Let's
see your
start
Smith
again.
Mora.
You want
I
Smith
do.
more again?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. Why don't
I
you
had me
pop out your
practice
Smith
against
Mora?
that.
Come on.
Kind of like a boring game. Not a lot happened.
Yeah.
Let's try something new, shall we?
No, you said you wanted
No Sicilian. Trick, yeah.
I got tricked.
I'm gonna die of sleep loss. I lost all my sleep.
Didi,
I
that
don't-
is.
You still grinding chess?
I'm
God,
always
I know
grinding chess.
Nothing about the Rui Lopez.
I used to play the Roy Lopez ages ago
Is this a move?
in my competitive life.
Yeah, I never played E4.
And I realized, then my whole mindset on chess changed, and I realized, why am I playing this boring shit that's overstudied?
Yeah, why don't you play the stuff that makes people think?
Yes, the stuff which actually is interesting.
Like the Nescafe Frappe attack.
No, that I don't play.
Yeah, I know.
Screw that.
I studied the whole entire line of Chess Wizard like 2 times, and then you say you're not gonna play it.
Why?
Because you're gonna learn it. I was gonna counter you. It's gonna feel amazing.
Kazaki, I knew you were good, but I forget. What the heck is your rating?
I got 1600 today
Oh, is that on Chess or chess.com?
on chess.com.
That's pretty good.
Oh. I guess I'm going to give you a pair of bishops. Pawn, pawn. Okay, what's the difference? The difference is the structure.
This looks really hard to play. White.
For
Also
white or
strange
black?
for black.
Whoa.
It seems a little bit harder for white, I feel like. But if things develop, black's gonna be in a worse spot. So.
Oh, I see.
Man, I wish he took Chuck's advice.
Chuck's
What the heck is Shuck's advice? What does that mean?
Free pawn.
Oh.
You can hear him saying it now, right?
Screw. I screwed.
You know, shucks now.
I'm so screwed. I mean, I guess there's a chance.
You know, this is why I said it was bad for white. Oh.
Queen 3.
I didn't like that, Mickey.
I mean, what would have you played then?
Push the pawn, take e4 with check.
Knight's covering it on c3.
Oh, you're right. Hold on, I'm blind. I wasn't looking at that knight.
Okay, now...
See a tactic, play a tactic.
You have to move. Like, select.
Huh.
Okay. How am I gonna do this? Oh. Yeah, I don't like this. Draw. I don't like this draw. Oh my lord. I see bad stuffs for me.
Maybe you should have castled on the outside.
Maybe you should have held on to your bishops.
So bad.
Maybe you should have routed your knights differently. Maybe you should make them more active. Maybe you should have started with d4 instead of e4.
Starting with d4. Okay, that's a good one.
Yeah. Maybe even knight f3.
Knew it. Oh.
Hey, Pneumatics, you know that season 2 of Made in Abyss is almost finished out? Almost finished airing, sorry.
Are you watching it with anyone?
No, I probably will watch it alone as well, just because I don't really want interruptions if I'm watching that.
Yeah. Well, if you do a group viewing session, I'll be there.
Okay, I mean, the sub is out already completely, but I'm just waiting for the dub to be fully out.